I'm a veteran player and had a 52 lose streak, but he actually carried. I'd often work until my bones were dry, managing with my bitter heart, all for the boss drops, but he easily saw through that. I, the big blue by this trespassing bastard, got my 3 first kills stolen. Ho, you're a professional player. Who is he? His techniques could be better than all of us. No. A king, he's a true king. Yi Xiao? Yi Cho? Great God, or a dullard? A hidden king or the disciple of unemployment? Who? As of now, the current hottest game glory. With a system of 1 account per card, its login device became a common part in computers. The professional esports tournaments became more magnificent. One autumn leaf, the account that has been regarded as the battle god. The player being Yi Qiu, who is known to be the textbook expert in glory. Excellent era team base of operations. Hand over the account card of one autumn leaf. Yi Qiu. The team has decided that your role as the team leader will be taken over by our new recruit Sun Xiang. Starting today, Sun Xiang will also be in control of one autumn leaf. Sun Xiang is the Rookie of the Year of the Professional Alliance. Excellent era team manager Qi Li. Brother Yi, I'm sorry. I took your position as soon as I arrived. Ex-member of Conquering Clouds team Sun Xian. How could you do this? The account one autumn leaf was leveled up by him alone. The results of 10 years of hard work. You can't just replace him. Excellent era team member Su Mucheng. The account belongs to the team, it's not his personal account. Speaking of which, during the 2 years that he's been leading, Excellent Era has continuously been at the bottom of the table. Excellent. One autumn leaf needs to be managed by Brother Xiang, only then can its true potential be unlocked. That's right. He's already old. Brother Xiang is the hope of Excellent Era. How? How could you say that? Yi Qiu. Hand over the account card to Sun Xiang. ID 1 autumn leaf. That is 1 autumn leaf. The account that people praise as the battle god. I transferred to this half-dead team for this account. With this account I am certain that I can replace Yi Qiu as the new trump card. It's mine now. Hey, what are you doing? Let go. Brother Yi, your hand is trembling. How can this kind of hand bring out the true potential of the battle god? Just leave it. I'll make sure that the title battle god echoes throughout glory. You? Retire. Do you like the game? What? If you like it, then treat everything as glory. And not as boasting. Take care of it. What did you say? The team doesn't have any suitable account cards to give you. You can just stay here as a training partner. When faced with this kind of embarrassment, Yi Qiu, how will you make a decision? With Brother Ye's skill level, only you deserve to be Glory Alliance's #1 training partner. Training partner? No need. Cancel the contract. Do not be rash. If only one side requests to cancel a contract, they will have to pay a huge penalty fee. Penalty fee. I'm worried that he can't pay the fee. Yi Qiu, in the professional alliance you were always a celebrity. But you refused to take part in advertisements, and even refused all kinds of press conferences and interviews. You have such a great business value. Yet you can't make any money for Excellent Era. Adding on the fact that you need to give financial support to your old teammates who are all retired and can't compete anymore. It'd be strange if you had money to begin with. Someone like Ichio, as a top-tier player, has no money? How could I not know something like this? Tell it to straight. What are the conditions? I don't want to make things too complicated either. How about this? Announce your retirement. And we will take care of the penalty fee. Retirement. Aren't you pushing it? Manager, you know the rules of the alliance. A player that announces their retirement can only return to a different team after a period of 1 year. Plus, he's already 25 years old. If he can't participate in competitions to hone and maintain his skills, then wouldn't he just? I've worked so hard for so many years. What's so bad about a year of rest? It turns out that this retirement contract was prepared long ago. Wait. It's too cold. There's no need to see me off. What are you going to do after this? I'll rest for a year. Then come back. In an instant, everything changed. I really can't adapt to this. It's really cold out today. I should find a place to avoid the cold for now. Joyful Flourish Internet Cafe. Sorry to bother, but can I have a seat? Register using your ID card. This place is pretty big. Area C seat 42. Okay, thanks. Area C seat 42. Your ID card. I love you. I love you too. I'll place it here for you, don't forget to take it before you leave. But we can't be together. Found it. Seat 42. Someone is already there? She's playing Glory. I'll shoot you full of bullets. Joyful Flourish. PC Cafe owner. Changhua. You can't hide from this. Eat my bullets. Dunslinger. Muching plays this class too. Go die. Go die. Die. Speaking of Muchang. Su Muchang during a PK confrontation. Have mercy. So strong. Save me. So brutal. Su Muchang after a victory. Go die. Both sides are equally scary. Fuck. I lost again. Computer? Then sit down. 52 matches. I actually lost 52 matches in a row. I've been playing Glory for 5 years. The opponent's account level is far below mine. It must be an expert. It has to be, if not, how could I possibly lose? Boss. That guy's using your account. What? Shit. I forgot to exit the game. My money and equipment. Son of a bitch. Who allowed you to touch that? You're gonna pay if you lose. It's actually a victory? Even though I'm a veteran player with over 5 years of experience, I lost 52 matches in a row. But he actually, just like that, won. You forgot to log out from the game. When I sat down, the battle had already started. I helped you win, don't worry. How? How long did it take you to win? A little over 40 seconds? What? My hands were freezing. Otherwise 30 seconds would have been enough. He's so strong, is he a professional gamer? The professional team closest to here. Excellent Era. That's not right, I can recognize the members of Excellent Era. He is the expert who never shows his face. Oh my god. Yi Cho. Holy crap! What kinda luck is this? It's actually Yichio. I'm going to ask him. Pulls back. For someone as inconspicuous as Yichio? If I directly ask him like this, he probably won't admit. Look this up for me. Area C Seat 47's guest, what's his registered name? Yichio. I knew it. I'm going to ask him for an autograph. No one has Yichio's autograph. He even left his ID here. ID, that's right, people register using their real names now. Let me have a look. Name Yichio. Sex. It is Yichio. Only the name is similar. You forgot to take your ID card. Oh, thanks. Do you work here? Yeah, I'm the boss here. Oh. Boss, then that's great. I just saw the notice. Are you hiring? I think I fit the qualifications, and there aren't any problems with the residence and salary either. How about it? Give it a thought, boss. Ah. Applying. I wanted to compare notes with him anyway. So this gives me a reason. If you want to work for me, just fulfilling the qualifications isn't enough. You also need to beat me in a duel in glory. What? There was a condition like that? You don't need to look for it, it's newly added. I played that last match too professionally, so she's probably interested in my abilities. Unfortunately, I can't beat you. You can't win? Why? Didn't you win just now? Because I don't have an account that can beat yours. What level are you? How about equipment? No levels, no equipment. Huh? What are you saying? I don't get it. I had an account before, I gave it away. Just based on your level of skill, your account must have been worth a lot of money. You're pretty generous to give it away just like that. Yeah, too generous. That was the battle god, one autumn leaf. Then are you planning on going to the new server today? New server? That's right. At midnight, it'll be Glory's 10-year anniversary. Glory's 10th server is launching tonight. That's right. This is Glory's old tradition. A new district is opened every anniversary. At 000 tonight, it's the grand opening of the 10th district. New district. Now that you mention it. Before the 10th district opens, is it possible to apply for a transfer? That's right. However, you need a level 1 free number account. What are you going to do too? Whatever happens, I will give it a try. Didn't you say that you gave away your account? This is an extra. This card pattern. It was on sale 10 years ago. Yeah. This is the first version of the card. Huz, are you kidding me? The first version of the card means you are a 10-year-old veteran player. That's 5 full years more than how long I have been playing. A 10-year-old player with such superb skills gave away his old account and is using a level 1 new and empty account to play in the new area. This kind of spirit. He must love Glory a lot. It's done. Lord Grimm. So, this is the account you will be using to play in the 10th district. Read latest. You said you want to be a web administrator? Ah. Yes. Night shift, if possible. Then come with me, do some work, by the way. I am going to be making big profit. A full-time night owl, 10 years of experience, and he seems to be very skilled. I am really curious. Lucky. I live on the 2nd floor with a few people. You can live here too. Already started to help move the keyboard. It's not only wrapped food. The accommodation is not that bad. Leaving excellent era in a hurry, I didn't know where to go next. Unexpectedly, I found a foothold here. Alright, this is going to be your place. It is quite dusty in here. You will have to make do with it for now. Originally, we were not short of people. The recruits you see are all from a while back. Oh, it's okay. It's totally fine. I don't have any problem with this. Oh, it's finally time. Hurry! Hurry? It's almost time. There are still 7 minutes before the 10th District of Glory opens. Are you going to the 10th District as well? Your account in the 5th District is quite strong already. Look at the excitement. Of course, I want to see more of your strength and techniques. It's about to start. The number. The number. The 10th District is about to open, so exciting. Waiting for the team right now. What class are you going to play this time? A swordsman again, better not be a swur. So many people. Hope the server won't crash again. Go home. There are only 5 minutes left now. Glory 10th District. Will open soon. Hurry up. It's almost time. I'm telling you. Why are you still dwindling? Glory 10th District, countdown to opening. You have the first version card, but you still need to read the newbie guide? I haven't touched the newbie guide for so many years. How can I remember it? I don't believe it. Do you Darbasay? I thought you have never read a newbie guide before? That's too ethical and even a waste of your good skills. In that sense. Not really. Usually, there is no. Then what do you usually does, and are you that busy with your work? That's right. My daily job is playing games. Wait. Are you a AL professional? No wonder it only took you 40 seconds to win against that guy. Maybe you retired? How did you know? Nonsense. You are still so young. Moreover, you are half-hearted. Half-hearted? Well-known plus. Professional players are as precious as I am. But your name, Yi Xiu, I have never heard it before. What else is this if not half-hearted? Don't lie to. Tell me the truth. You are not retired but in fact eliminated, right? What was the reason? Did you not qualify for the position? Sun Xiang will take over your position as captain. One autumn leaf will also be used by Sun Xiang from now on. And you? Just retire. I seem to have said something that I wasn't supposed to say. Mouth. My lips slipped. Sorry. It's fine. Don't be discouraged. 25 isn't that old. Practice well and win again. Well, that's exactly what I am doing. By the way, if that day comes, I will definitely ask you. Please, help me get my idol's autograph. O's who? Suma Chung. Is that so? Yi Qiu himself. You don't even know what you are talking about. Who here doesn't know that Yi Qiu keeps a low profile and almost never shows up? I know. Of course I know. I will tell you a secret. Actually, I am Yi Qiu. Let me tell you a secret as well. Actually, I am Suma Cheng. Who are you lying to? I really am Yi Qiu. And I really am Suma Cheng. Continue looking at your newbie guide. Just ask me if you don't understand something. I want to study it and only do the quests where the reward is attribute points or skill points. Other task rewards are nothing more than experience and equipment. It's better to mix the instances. But if you go straight to the end, what tasks are available should be summarized for you. You just have to do it accordingly. Why bother reading it yourself? Actually, I really have to follow the newbie guide to do the task. The man known as Glory Textbook. What a shame. Account reading complete. 10th District. There are so many people. Newbie Village. Let's go. The quest NPS is just right ahead. First come, first served. That's how it always is with a new server. Everyone wants to upgrade and leave the newbie village. You better start moving. You can't get it without running. There are too many people. Not wearing mold is troublesome. Line up. What about the quality? Stop squeezing. I can't get in. Quest NPC. I am stuck again. The optimization is too bad. Are they trying to loot us? This is a waste. Details plus VX 666666. Lord Grim. Is it a beauty? It is glory, indeed. It has been 10 years, and it is still so hot. Quick! Go and do the quest. It's so cold. If only someone could chop some firewood for this old woman. She has got a pile of firewood behind her. Hey, isn't that what NPC quests are all about? Thank you for coming all this way to deliver my love letters. But aren't they only 3 meters apart? Please help me give this love letter to my lover far away. Pay attention to the cue. Otherwise, the Daredevils team that came out of our guild in Novice Village will kill you until you begin to doubt life. What is a master? In a sea of people? A master is a floating cloud. Lord Grim LV7. I finally reached level 7. Currently, I have 340 skill points. Well, that's enough for now. General Skills Division. If you want to learn general skills, you have come to the right place. LL Mastery List. Learn skills. Increases movement speed. This skill D does not have a cooldown, but it consumes stamina after a while of use. Running speed automatically return to normal. This skills requires the user to be standing skill or walking skill activates slower when walking and faster when standing still. Allows a player to roll while moving. This skill does not have a cooldown but consumes stamina. Types of rolls you can perform: roll forward, roll left, roll right, rolling escape and rolling speed up. Sky Strike. After attacking, there is a chance that the target will be flown into the air. The higher level or damage, the higher the enemy is flung. This is the most basic and most commonly used skill. Activate Skill Sprint. Activate Skill Roll. Battle Mage Technician Kells. Good going, let me show you the fighting style of the Battle Mage. Don't you want to learn the Dragon's Tooth skill, which has a great paralyzing effect? Dragon Tooth. A straight stab attack combat mage skill. Paralyzes the target when the player is attacking. Learn. Elementalist skill Electric Ring. Holy Priest skill Heal. Damn, you're not learning. What's the point of learning so many skills from so many different professions all at once? Are you not going to change jobs after level 20? Wait. If you won't be changing jobs, do you want to play as an unclassed character? Brother, you have to understand, you can only learn any type of skill when you are below level 20. It might have been a bit of fun back when the level cap was so, but now it's level 70. What's wrong with you? Ugh. Not to mention the awakening of every profession. You'll just be too busy switching weapons between professions. Successfully sold. Bronze Sword. Hey! Why did you sell your only initial weapon? Are you stupid? How are you going to fight now? So infuriating. Warehouse. House. Rossi. Rossi, War's house clerk. Just give your things to me, and even if you pick house in years, your baby will still be intact. Silver lettering. Self-made weapon. I can't believe you kept a self-made weapon in the warehouse. It's different from those of orange, purple, blue, green, and white lettered weapons. The silver lettered weapon doesn't drop. And it can only be made with a weapon editor, which costs a lot of money. Who is he? LV 5 grade. Physical attack. Attack speed. This should be enough. After all, the level 5000 chance umbrella is more powerful than the level 10 orange weapon. 1000 chance umbrella. I will upgrade you as soon as possible. Let's start. Green Forest. Entry level LVL 5. Team size 5 people. 1 MT missing. Need 1 MT. We are 4 man. Need 1. Get in. Get in. Is there any shortage of healers? Holy Words group is ready? Newcomers to the game. I don't want any drops. Mission only. Strictly S-Class 2. There are so many people here. Green Forest. There are rare materials that I need to upgrade the 1000 chance umbrella. However, you must team up to have a chance to encounter the hidden bosses. Setting. Reverse team invitations. Team invitation. Sleeping Moon has invited you to form a team. Done. 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 Everyone is here. Quick. Quick. Got him. Got him. System Lord Grimm has joined the team. Fallen Sun. Finally, the team has arrived. Lord Grimm, if we encounter a hidden boss, how do we split the loot? This brother is quite ideal. The hidden boss is the Night Cat Demon, right? That thing is all money. Everyone is shaking the dice. Okay. Everyone is here. I've arrived. Hee hee, finally everyone is here. Is everyone here? Newbies, take it easy. Get your spirits up. If you work hard with old uncle tonight, only the sky will be the limit. Sleeping Moon, Swordsman. Brother, you is great indeed. We are all playing for the first time. It's great to be brought together by someone else. Fallen Sun Gunner. The first handsome Dark Knight. 3 handles and 6 barrels mage. Today, it all depends on Sleeping Moon. Let's rise high together. Not everyone has a team of players from the old district. If you don't understand something, just ask me. That Lord Grimm brother. I just wanted to ask. Why don't you use the voice option instead of typing? How troublesome. Someone is sleeping right next to me. It's not convenient. So, that why? It's alright. It's just a small hunt anyway. So, there is nothing to communicate about. Okay. Besides, with an old player like me, it's steady sail. Type, just type, don't hold back, that's it. Okay, I will try my best. Something is coming. I am getting a little nervous. System hint. Ahead. The Night Cat Demon haunts the area. Everyone on standby. Got it. What rank is it? Could it be a hidden boss? Hidden boss? How do we fight it, Sleeping Moon? I am so nervous. There is nothing to be afraid of. I will do the tea. Wait for me and hold the line before I begin. This guy is fast, so I will need some time. Don't panic. Just don't OT, okay? Time is limited, so let me briefly explain it. MTRT is generally professions with high defense and higher HP. T attacks first. Due to the hatred value, the target of boss will be locked to T first. At that time, as long as the hatred value of other people does not exceed T's, you can safely deal damage. If you exceed that, it is called OT. Then you will end up dead, understood? Here it comes. It's coming. Fellini's son. Fallen sun. Thanks. Nice save. I thought I was going to die. If you continue standing around stupidly, you will really die. Retreat. Can't you hear the sound? Why don't you just use headphones? Look behind you, idiot. Midnight cat. Nice job. Are you panicking? Don't worry. I am here today. Let's take this first kill. Okay, hold on. Enjoy the result, brother. It's so noisy. Brother Moon is here with us today. So, be steady. On it. Sleeping Moon's performance in this raid is really good. The timing of the block was just right and the counter was not that sloppy either. Sleeping Moon. Beautifully done. You're not new to this, are you? Take care of the rookies, too. I will leave the healing up to you. Heals, are you just going to treat me as a support? It's red. Midnight cat. It's going berserk. Everyone watch out. In the berserk state, the Nightcat demon's speed and damage will be increased, but only to a limited extent. It's only a mini-boss after all. At the level of Sleeping Moon, as long as the situation is stabilized like before, it won't be that difficult. It became so fast so soon. I can't even hit it anymore. Get out of the way. Don't get stuck. After the boss went berserk, the mistakes have obviously increased. Could they be panicking? The individual changes are too apparent. Brother Moon. My hand slipped and I couldn't hold it. Be careful. So, are we going to fight or not? Bullshit. Of course, wait until I get back up. What? I missed again. It's charging at me. What should I do? Whatever. They're all dead anyway. I'll fight you. Fallen Sun LV7. Leaping Moon LV7. Lotta Crim. I am sorry. It's coming over here. I am dead. I am dead. Save me. Help. Brother Moon. All of them are dead? Are you kidding, Mez? They lined up to OT me? Turn head. Do you have any mana left? If we work well together, we should be able to take it down. Don't worry, I'm fine. You are the one who needs to hold on. Stop laughing. What are you waiting for? I am bleeding. I can't add to it. I will OT as well. You won't. Quick. Add. You won't OT. Trust me. Hurry up. Add what? Damn it. Of course, add life. What does add life mean? I only see that you're bleeding. Sleeping Moon. You. By the way, your movement has suddenly gotten better again. Can't play anymore? It's a pity that you can't handle the boss on your own at your level. Otherwise, as long as the drop system is changed to captain's allocation, even if the team members are dissatisfied and leave the team, the boss reward would be in your pocket. Since the team must help, the timing of the slippage is important. Control the hatred, and when the boss is red-blooded, start pretending to make a combo mistake and create an OT. Clear out the team members, and then deal with the Midnight Phantom Cat. That way you get to keep all the rewards to yourself, right? Damn it! Did he see through from the very beginning? This guy is really not a good person. Yes, I deliberately let those 3 newbies die in order to drain the water. I was yelling on purpose to make the scene more chaotic. They were completely in the dark and kept apologizing before they died. What are you running around for? What a shit. Sorry. It's reasonable to assume that at this point the healer would lose judgment in the heat of the moment and desperately use his recovery skills. The hatred value will also skyrocket with that. Then he will become the boss's next target. But I made a miscalculation. The hatred value of this guy is always far below others. But why? This does not make any sense at all. He definitely wasn't skimping out on the heals. Had he not taken any kind of action throughout? In that kind of chaos just now. Damn it. I am dead without the heals. Gee. Man. Let's just forget about it for now. We didn't know those 3 guys anyway. Now, did we? If we work together to take down this Midnight Phantom Cat, there is a so % chance of getting everything. Isn't that a good deal? 50%? I prefer 100%. How about this? You pick what you type out first. The rest will be mine. You will be making a steady profit without losing anything. How does that sound? Well, that's hard to believe. You. What's wrong with stealing? If I die, you won't survive, will you? No one will be getting anything, then. Friend, there's no need to get into a life and death struggle. What do you want from me? You don't have to worry about what I want. Just die in peace. Sleeping Moon. Lord Grimm. Wait for me. You're not going to make it in the 10th district. Thousand. Chance. Umbrella. Lance Form. Dragon Tooth. Accidentally fell asleep. Older people can't keep up with the night. This is his clothes? I see that this person is quite attentive. This clothes. How long it has not been washed. His hands are pretty good. Very fine and long fingers. The fingertips are very fine and the nails are clean. It doesn't match with the sloppy appearance. Speaking of that, hasn't he been out of Beginner's Village? This. First kill Midnight Phantom Cat 20. Sheen Forced. Player Lord Grimm. First kill? Holy crap! You've got some skills? You can actually get the first kill of the hidden boss. And you did it alone. How did you do it? It's nothing. The teammate died, and the boss's life was low, so it was an easy picking. There's such a good thing? Congratulations! The first hideout in the 10th district is here. Drinks in Area C are on me. The boss is very excited today. Yeah. The first kill. For you. Thanks. So happy? Of course. The first kill record will stay on the list forever. Forever. Although the Midnight Phantom Cat is only a junior boss, but it's a different story in the new server that everyone just started. Generally speaking, the first kill of the new server is also contracted by people from large guilds and even professional circles. You are giving us internet cafes and ordinary players a long face. Although it is by luck. Haha, the next boss, without tactics and cooperation, the first kill is impossible. Those are all prepared for professional teams. Ordinary people don't even have a chance to try their luck. So, you just got lucky this time, be happy. Come on. See what you got? 5 cat nails garbage. Catskin breastplate, you can wear it. Dark Midnight Phantom Cat nails, Dark Midnight Cat claw, Dark Midnight opal. These are great. They are all hidden boss marshals, valuable. The other one is. Wow. It is a skill book. Good luck. The lowest level boss actually dropped this. What a character you are. The lady boss kept yelling today. It's a skill book. The total number of skill points that a character in Glory can get until full level is 4,000 points. After that, you want to continue to improve, this thing is one of the ways. Not tradable, you can only play by yourself, even in the late game. This guy has super luck. Hey. Dragon use in one go. Using the package as soon as you received? Rare props. It is bound and cannot be traded. Skill points. But you should generally think about it. After all, so rare. What happened? Are they scolding you? It's a long story. Explain. Teeny 1. Damn. Do you want to take risks? It's shameful to follow straight. Yes. Yeah, that's it? Are you not angry? I am very angry. Have it? Why can't I see it at all? Anger doesn't necessarily have to be on the face. This person is still laughing? With the first kill and exploding rare items, there was no response. Just forget it. Even facing the full screen of slander, his face has not changed? This sleeping moon, his method is quite poisonous. You are the person who just posted the system announcement. Brushing your name at the entrance of Green Forest is easy to notice. The result is that no one dares to team up with you. See, the players here are watching out for you. How are you going to respond? Swipe back with a trumpet? What are you talking about? I just let him not hang around in this area. Copy it a few times and brush it together. You are wicked enough. He asked for it. He don't know who I am. Mo Manchin swordsman. Tian Chi fighter. Shallow holy words. It's almost done, and then group individuals, upgrade is important. Hello. What a coincidence. Are you short of people? Add me? Level up together. You. What's up? Are you here to beg for forgiveness? You're as trashy comes. Do you finally understand the might of the Full Moon Guild now, huh? Just like I told you earlier. I do. You're so amazing that I can't find a party anymore. Why don't we team up? Are you actually dumb? Team up. Don't you need one more person? Since we all properly understand each other now. Why don't we join forces like good men? Properly understand? Crap, he's making fun of me. What's with his nonchalant attitude? Does he actually want to join? What the hell is he scheming? Hey. Party chat. Hurry up and let him join. You'll look bad if you two start arguing. You're at a disadvantage, understand? Let's just bring him along and kill him when no one's watching. We're all in the same guild, anyway. When we enter the dungeon, we can do whatever we want to him. He's right. You're the one with a death wish, so don't blame us. We have to do this. Isn't that the hypocrite? Why are you teaming up with him? What are you thinking? Because no one else wants to play with me. So what? Do you really need a party? Just play solo, it's no big deal. Your weapon is decent, so maybe you'd even level up faster. And it's not like you need a party for a basic dungeon. Now that I think about it. He has a custom silver weapon that's several times stronger than a normal weapon. It's most likely overkill for his current level. He doesn't need a party for the Green Forest at all. He's doing this solely for the hidden boss. A skill book. So lucky. Bull crap. That definitely wasn't luck. Just what kind of a person did I hire, really? I'm going to sleep. I'll come tomorrow to see if you died. Oh, right. If you get another first kill, I'll treat you out. Your dumb luck makes me feel very hopeful, for some reason. Smiles. All right. See ya, boss. Green Forest. Level required 5. Party size 5. 7 fields, let's start. Alrighty. Oops, I accidentally knocked it too far. I fat-fingered. Sorry about that, Lord Grimm. We did it. He's surrounded by a bunch of mobs. He's doomed. Oi. What are you guys doing? Sorry about the fat finger. Lord Grimm. Can you handle all of those? It'd be really embarrassing if you got killed by those trash mobs. Do you need some help? Of course, I won't actually help you. Idiot. Don't worry about it. This'll be a piece of cake. What the hell? He can do that. How is he capable of playing like that at his current level? I've never seen anything like this. He can't have learned too many skills yet, right? I feel like he could clear this dungeon on his own, no problem. This game doesn't have cheats, right? If we can't kill him, what do we do now? He played healer last time, so I didn't see him fight. Now that I think about it, he was able to solo the enraged Midnight Phantom Cat. It hurts to admit it, but he plays better than all of us. What are you all staring at? I was thinking that this is way too easy. It's boring. We're almost level 10, so why don't we go somewhere else? How about we go to the Spider Cave? The Spider Cave. That's genius. We won't be able to kill him in the Green Forest. But the Spider Cave is different. Can't I? Every guide discourages players at this level from running that dungeon. Even teams that have higher level carries fail at it sometimes. Your skills won't matter there. You'll die for sure. Spider Cave. Level required 10. Party size 5. Scuttle. I'm starting to regret this. Is this too much of a gamble? Yeah. I feel like I'm putting myself at risk too. 7 fields. Will we be able to survive if he dies? It won't be easy to make it through if we're one member short. It says this place is for levels 10 is. But no one's actually stupid enough to come here at level 10. The server's only been up for a few hours. No one else would come here except for large guilds trying to snag the first kill. You can't deny that he's a good player. Why don't we use him for a bit? Are you saying that we should focus on leveling up first and deal with him after we reach the boss? That's the plan, then. Don't forget about this. We're risking our necks to help you vent your anger. Okay. Now stop talking, he's going to get suspicious. What's up? You guys have been really quiet. There's something going on in our guild, so I was busy typing sorry. Oh, right. Did you guys bring antidotes? I don't need any. What? It's starting. Green pea. Special abilities. Poison claws. It's a green spider with poison claws. Just now. He said he didn't bring any antidotes, right? Serves him right. Have fun getting poisoned to death. Sky Strike. Spinwee. An airborne 4x combo. Am I hallucinating? Wait. Don't you need at least 170 APM to do something like that? No. 170 would be with attack speed buffs active. He's an unspecialized character, remember? Equipment matters too. No equipment at our level has those buffs. You'd have to be super fast to do what he's doing. His APM is at least 200. Even our guild leader isn't this good. The combo's still going. The spider doesn't have a chance to retaliate at all. Who the hell is this guy you've provoked, really? 17 hit. Finished. 10 green spider. Amazing. You're insane. That was so cool. I thought your combo was going to break after that sky strike. Can I stand a little closer next time? There are a lot of them this time. And it's not just green spiders. There are ranged enemies, too. How are we going to fight this? Can I give it a go? You? What do you mean? Crit. Poggers, dude. He caught 7 in a row. Okay, I call hacks. He caught 4 in a sweep and dodged the webs in midair. Then he got 2 more, rolled, and used Sky Strike. Everything is aggroed on him right now. But most importantly, he isn't poisoned. Because nothing has managed to hit him. Can a level 10 player really juggle 7 monsters at once? His rolls, jumps, and dodges are completely fluid. This goes beyond just good technique. This is glory. Watching him fight is getting me hyped up. Let's go in, too. We have to shoulder some of the pressure for him. I didn't come here to spectate, either. Make sure you don't get in his way. Wait. Weren't we going to kill him? That was the perfect opportunity just now. We cleared them all. Hell yeah. It's been so long since I felt such a rush. Our carry is up. Let's push on to the boss. Spider King-ing. It's miasma. Drink your antidotes. Oh. Right. Lord Grim. I have extras. Take them. No, that won't be necessary. What do you mean? How the hell are you going to survive the AoE poison? Look at your status bar. I'm still poisoned. Why isn't the antidote working? Because the antidote's level isn't high enough. Now that I think about it. In the past, I would always level up a lot more before fighting this boss. I've never used a low-level antidote before. This means we can't win, right? I interrupted the miasma. Quick! 7 fields, stand at 1 o'clock. The other 2 of you should stand at 7 and 9. How far away should we stand? Keep at least a 2-meter distance. Go to 4 o'clock, Moony Moon. Moony. You. Did you just call me Moony Moon? That's disgusting. Who the hell are you talking to, huh? He's clearly talking to you. Listen to him and start moving. Moony Moon. Shut the hell up. I dare you to call me that again. Also, why should we even listen to him? I'm the party leader here. I'm not listening to him. Complained while subconsciously rushing to 4 o'clock. See, you still went anyways. Shut up. It's just that I think this is a favorable position, too. Just tell us what you're going to do next. Are we supposed to watch you have fun alone? Be patient. Next, you should stand there and not move an inch. It's coming towards me. Crap. This isn't a real strategy at all. He's trying to get back at me. Lord Grim. Your schemes run far too deep. You join my party while acting like you don't know anything. And then you show off with some weird trick. When the other idiots start worshipping you and doing everything you say. You kill me in front of everyone. Just stand at 4 o'clock and get ready to die. Good boy. More importantly, I was stupid enough to fall into his trap. Now I'm going to be a laughingstock. You're a murderer, Lord Grimm. WAP. Get your abilities ready. We're about to start. 1 o'clock, 7 fields. Use front kick. Here I 60. Shifts left. 9 o'clock, piercing thrusts. On it. 7 o'clock, stagger to follow up. Shifts right. 4 o'clock, moony moon. Shut up. I don't need you to tell me. Piercing thrusts. It's like pinball. We just keep bouncing it back and forth. What a dirty strategy. Of course he'd think it up. Wad. What? We got the first kill. I wouldn't even dream of this. We got the first kill in the spider cave. Meanwhile, in another instance of the spider cave dungeon. Mina brojna to knitting. Someone else took it. We only needed 10 more seconds. 10 more. Lord Grimm? Who's that? I've never heard of him. Isn't he the guy who took the first kill of the Shadow Cat? Props to him. He's been on 2 system notices now. Just the same as you. Blue River. Lord Grimm. Blue River Blue Brook Guild. 10th server guild leader. Contact everyone in the villages. Tell them to look into him. It makes me angrier the more I think about it. We're the Blue Brook Guild. We promised to get all the records on this new server. But we failed on the first day. Alright, stop yammering. Look at Blue River. Of course he's pissed. We're supposed to be one of the 5 top guilds. We have the best track record when it comes to dungeon stew. But someone else took 2 first kills, just like that. I can hear you. I'm not mad, I'm just confused. According to your reports, Sleeping Moon was the one who took it at the Green Forest. He said that Lord Grimm tried to kill his teammates to steal the hidden boss. But then, they teamed up again and took the first kill at the spider cave? It sounds incredibly messy. And it doesn't make sense. More importantly, the general consensus is that Lord Grimm is some pro player that a guild hired. But the people in his team who talk trash about him don't seem skilled at all, right? In other words, assuming that your reports are correct, Lord Grimm took 2 first kills. With completely random teams. System notice. First kill Spider Emperor. Spider Cave. Tour Cave. Party leader Lord Grimm. Party members Sleeping Moon, 7 fields, sunset clouds, drifting water. Another one. And this time, he's the leader. Lord Grimm. It seems we need to get to know each other. Su Boy UN. Guild Bluebrook. 10th server ID Blue River. Main ID Blue Bridge. Spring Snow. Spider Emperor. Another first kill. When he told us he could beat this hidden boss, I didn't believe it. I still have a hard time believing it. He was the DPS, healer, crowd control, and tank, all in one. He even directed the whole fight. I'm pretty sure not even pros can play like that. Lord Grimm. It dropped 4 pieces of the resilient silk that you wanted. There's some other stuff too. Take whatever you need. Thanks. I only want these, though. You guys can have the rest. Don't be like that. Take more. Honestly, it'd be alright if you took everything. Yeah, let's stay off the loot. Lord Grimm, you should choose some more. Yeah. Since when were these guys so generous? It even dropped a purple weapon. Weapon details. These attributes. This sword is nuts. Even if you're not a swordsman. If you equip this sword. Hell, it'd be worth it even if you plan on switching to a different class later on. We should give it to Lord Grimm. If it weren't for your leadership, we wouldn't have gotten these drops at all. Nah, it's fine. If it weren't for our teamwork. Well, it would have been a tad difficult for me to solo the boss. Did he just say a tad difficult? Instead of impossible. It didn't really matter if we were here or not, did it? Lord Grimm. You've got some serious skills. I'll admit that. But just you wait. I swear that I'll catch up to you one day. Good luck. Good luck? That's really cool, dude. Sarcastic. You've got guts. Yeah. Stop making fun of me. Just stop it. Stop it. Isn't this how rivalries are supposed to work? Alright. Just leave it be, Moony Moon. Shut up. Stop calling me that. Can I add you as a friend, Lord Grimm? Ah, me too. Dad. If you hadn't had a heart attack in the year of my college entrance exams, you'd probably be getting ready to retire now, wouldn't you? If you were still alive, and if you found out that I didn't go to college, would you be upset with me? Then I won't regret it, either. After all, you worked so hard. And now I've helped you make this place a big success. And it only took 9 years and, as expected, of glory. Even though it's this early in the morning, I'm getting a lot of business thanks to the opening of the 10th server. And that means I'm making money. Smoking area. Why did you start without waiting for me to change my weapon? This party member's so toxic. You're still playing. Are you looking to die? Oh, mornin'. Pulled an all-nighter. What level have you reached? What? Getting to level 17 in a single night? That's so fast. Then, how many first kills have you gotten? I got the first kills on the Spider King and the Spider Emperor. Then, adding on the Midnight Phantom Cat. This guy managed to get 3 first kills in one night? How is that possible? That's incredible. You must have been playing with a godly party. Let me see. What? Isn't this that same Sleeping Moon Knight guy from last night? So you ended up working for them for the whole rest of the night. Do you not have any pride? I mean, it wasn't that bad. Item details. Resilient silk. Item description. Resilient silk is a special material dropped by the hidden boss of the Spider Cave. It is very rare, and it is required for upgrading the 1000 Chance umbrella. They insisted on letting me go through the loot first. Sigh. It really couldn't be helped. He actually managed to turn an enemy into a subordinate. So tired. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Wow. He's really something. I seriously lucked out, hiring him. Hey. Do you want to eat something before you sleep? Nah, I'll eat after I wake up. Yi Xiu's bedroom. The storage room on the 2nd floor of the internet cafe. Taking off. Long deal. I saw you came here without preparing anything in advance, so these are for you. It's all newly bought, and I won't take the cost out of your salary. The boss is quite attentive, isn't she? Many thanks, many thanks. Did something happen? Yi Xiu, one autumn leaf. I don't believe it. God, Yi is retiring? No way. This is so sudden. 3-time league champion, 3 times declared the league's most valuable player, 2-time rising star, and 1-time one-hit one-kill. As both a team member and an individual, Yi Qiu represented the pinnacle of Glory's professional league. He is the goal that all professional Glory players strive to reach and surpass. After appreciating these wonderful images, brought to us by one autumn leaf under Yi Qiu's control, let us invite the manager of Team Excellent Era to make a statement. Due to his poor recent performance, Yi Qiu decided to voluntarily retire. But don't worry, everyone. Excellent Era has always been committed to recruiting fresh blood. Our new member, Sun Xiang, will definitely make the title Battle God resound through the professional league again. He will save Excellent Era from its current, bleak situation. I refuse to believe it's true. Yi Qiu's career is still far from over. There's absolutely no way he would voluntarily retire. Boss, are you crying? You brute! Did you really just ask that? Do you not feel any emotion over this? Oh, I definitely do. I came outside, didn't I? I couldn't take it anymore. Screw off. Hey, do you have any paper I can wipe my eyes with? Would this cigarette box do? Forget it, I'm in a bad mood. Go and man the front desk. Can I play while I sit there? Yes, you can use this computer. Also, everything you need to know is in this employee handbook. I'm going to bed. Lord Grimm, you're here. We've been waiting for you. Speaking of which, why isn't Sleeping Moon here? He got really upset over the news that Yi Qiu's retiring, so he's not coming tonight. Yi Qiu's his idol, you know. If we're one person short, we'll have trouble killing the Spider Cave's hidden boss if we encounter it again. If I can't obtain the resilient silk that I need to upgrade my 1000-chance umbrella, then there's no point in going to the Spider Cave again. How about we go to the skeleton graveyard? Alright. We'll go wherever you tell us to, Lord Grimm. Skeleton graveyard. Level required is party size 5. Lord Grimm, is there anything specific that you want from this dungeon? Yes, I want the skeleton warrior's saber. The Ive decorative saber? Yes. Isn't it useless? What could he possibly do with that thing? But since it's Lord Grimm we're talking about, there definitely has to be a reason. Please, dungeon. Give us a hidden boss. You've developed a liking for hidden bosses, eh? Mobs have appeared. Let's go. So we're starting, huh? Damn. These mobs were randomly spawned. So why are there so many of them? 1, I can't fend them off. Mama. Thank you, Lord Grimm. He's crushing them. Crushing them. Dang, how lucky. They dropped a piece of blue equipment. Following Lord Grimm is sure to keep us very well fed. Indeed. It's just a pity that we haven't encountered any of the hidden bosses yet. Let's run this dungeon again. Okay. Aura, we've already cleared this dungeon 3 times. So it should be much easier for us now. Fall back. Palmniful enemy. Boss encounter. Skeleton warrior. System message. You have entered the resting grounds of the skeleton warrior. Sweet. A hidden boss has appeared. I don't think Yi Qiu should retire. What's wrong? Lord Grimm. Boss. It's the middle of the night. And not only are you not sleeping, but you're walking around with a face mask on, cosplaying as a ghost? It's a woman's voice. Lord Grimm, who is she to you? Sits down. It's only because he was sitting in such a high position. That's why, when Excellent Era started having problems, he was the first one to get pushed off the edge. That was so close. I almost died just now. I've always closely followed Excellent Era and their competitions. I feel Yichio and the Battle God, One Autumn Leaf, aren't as strong as they used to be, for a variety of reasons. The professional league is becoming more and more mature, and there are a lot of strong players now. Hey, are you listening to at all? Help me look up a guide. A guide? What kind of guide? A guide for the Skeleton Warrior. You didn't read one beforehand. Only checking the strategy guide after you ran into the boss. What were you guys doing earlier? We forgot. Took off her mask. Which boss, again? The Skeleton Warrior. I mainly want to find out how to 100% guarantee that it'll drop its saber. Please make that the subject of your search. You can't be serious, can you? That saber is nothing more than an ornament, and no one goes after it specifically. So why in the world would there be a guide for getting it? Seriously, what the heck? There actually is a guide. Ah, I see. This kid is definitely a big fan of Yichio. No wonder he'd know about this. Yichio himself. Yes, that one. How many times do I need to hit the buckle of the saber belt? 24 times. There's also a picture of the spot you have to hit. Wanna see it? As expected of a guide by Yichio. It's very detailed and helpful. Hidden Boss Skeleton Warrior. Point of interest: the buckle of the saber belt needs to be hit with a 24-hit combo. This will 100% guarantee that the saber drops. Make it bigger and let me take a look. Take a long, hard look. Your boss worked very hard to find this and bring it up for you. I'm done looking, thanks. That took me so much effort, and you're only going to give it a glance. Pay closer attention, dang it. God, ye personally wrote this guide. Who cares who wrote it? Lord Grimm, are you done yet? If you don't come back real freaking soon, no guide in the world will be able to save us. We're already at our limits. Lord Grimm, please. Send Fieldses. Lord Grimm. You're finally back. Sorry I made you wait. Lord Grimm L. 7 Fields. Our HP is back. But healing us made you OT. Be careful. This is exactly what I wanted. Let's go. What kind of tactic is this? 7 Fields, go to the left. Ha? Okay. Sunset Clouds, go far behind him. Drifting Water, go on the right. Watch out for the next wave of attacks. Understood. But does that mean you're going to fight it from the front? Yes. Reveal. 7 hit. 10 hit. 11 hit. An unspecialized character. Taking no damage. Carrying from the front. And here I am, dealing a minimal amount of damage. I'm not important at all. Klain. You're constantly having to dodge its attacks. And yet you haven't broken your combo. Tynal Stovies who? I feel like you'd totally be capable of keeping this combo going until the very end of the world. Save. So why did you need me to check a guide at all? Just in case. It's been too long since I fought this guy, so I completely forgotten how big of a combo I needed. That's why I still wanted to double check. It'd be bad if I accidentally killed it before reaching 24 hits. System message. The Skeleton Warrior has been killed. Stumble. My poor heart. I feel so empty. We win without any effort every time. Shouldn't that make me happy? Our self-respect. We've lost our self-respect. The sound of you hitting the buckle. I feel like I only heard it 20 times. 4 of the hits were rapid strikes. So yes, 24 in total. The strikes were probably too fast for you to hear them distinctly. You kept turning your camera all around. Of course I wasn't able to hear. Camera? I'm tired. Remember, you're on the clock right now. Don't focus solely on gaming. Lord Grimm, I don't think we'll be pulling an all-nighter tonight. 18 requests. This person's quite determined. Friend request. Player, Blue River has sent you a friend request. Player Blue River is now your friend. Blue River, hello, introduce myself. Blue River, I'm Blue River from the Blue Brook Guild. My main account is Blue Bridge Spring Snow. The Blue Brook Guild. The only person I know from that guild is Huang Xiaotian and his sword saint, Troubling Rain. I can't say I'm very familiar with this Blue Bridge Spring Snow. Now that you know who I am, bet you're feeling super honored right now. Blue River, so, bro, we're looking to do the Frost Forest dungeon, and we're still one person SH. Blue River, I wonder if you'd be interested in joining up with us? Lord Grimm, oh? Why ask VE specifically? Why you specifically? Do you really need to ask? You and your people took both of the first kills at the Spider Cave. Which means our Blue Brook Guild managed to accomplish nothing at all in that dungeon. It's so embarrassing. Although he got an entire party killed so he could hog a hidden boss to himself. I'd be a fool not to admit that this Lord Grimm is an extremely talented player. As the saying goes, it's easier to find 1,000 soldiers than it is to find one good general. If I can get him to join us, it'll be a massive boon for our Blue Brook Guild. Blue River's plan. Invite to dungeon, build camaraderie. Get a feel for his true strength, take things slow. I'm too good. Blue River, so, here's the deal. We're actually getting ready to try and break the clear time record for the Frost Forest, and we could really use a top player like yourself. Blue River, if we break the record, any purple equipment that drops goes straight to you. How about it? Blue River, our guild is only interested in getting the record. Lord Grimm, I'll pass on the purple equipment. If possible. Lord Grimm, I would like something else. Blue River, what would you like? Lord Grimm, rare materials. Rare materials, huh? Smart. The purple equipment would only be useful in the short term. It'd be worthless after he leveled up a bit. Blue River, ha, I see you know what you're doing. Blue River, what rare materials do you need? Lord Grimm, 72 pieces of resilient spider silk. Blue River, alrighty. Although resilient silk does count as a rare material, it drops from a low-level dungeon. It can be grinded endlessly, and it's easily obtained and cheap. We can definitely get some for him. Mithril pendants don't have any attributes, so they're worthless ornaments. Certain female players like to wear them as jewelry, but that's about the only use they have. Ha, is he gonna use it to try and woo a girl? These small favors he's asking for. We can fulfill as many of them as he wants. For a guild like ours, they're all incredibly trivial. Lord Grimm, I also want a mithril pendant, which is dropped by the White Witch. Blue River, sure thing. I can actually give one to you right now. Lord Grimm, I want some white wolf fangs. Lord Grimm, 8 of them. White wolf fangs. 8 of them. Have you no shame? White wolf fangs are dropped by the Nove White Wolf, one of the Frost Forest's hidden bosses. What's more, each player can only enter the Frost Forest 4 times a day. And not only is it completely random whether or not a hidden boss appears at all, there's also a 2/3 chance that the hidden boss won't be the White Wolf. 8 white wolf fangs. That's far too many. How should I reply? Blue River, Bro, you've already asked for resilient spider silk and a mithril pendant. Don't you think asking for white wolf fangs as well is a bit too much? Lord Grim, it's too much? Then I'll pass on the mithril pendant. Lord Grim, is it okay now? The mithril pendant isn't the problem, dude. I need to stay calm. Don't get angry. Blue River bro, I'm sure you know the reason I'm hesitating. You can ask for as many mithril pendants as you want, and I won't care at all. Blue River, but if you're going to ask for both resilient silk and white wolf fangs, too, Lord Grim, then how many do you think it would be appropriate to ask for? Blue River, silk or fangs? Choose one of the two. Lord Grim HM. This is a really hard choice. Lord Grim HM. This is a really hard choice. It. Blue River, you can't have your cake and eat it too, you know? Whisper Lord Grim, let's go with the white wolf fangs, then. Blue River, you can't have your cake and eat it too, you know? Lord Grim, let's go with the white wolf fangs, then. Well, he's not dumb. He knows that white wolf fangs are far more valuable than resilient silk. Alright, I think I've managed to placate this guy. Die River, you can't have your cake and SUT at 100, you know? Laundress, let's go with the white wolf fangs there. Lord Grim, throw in some resent to spice. Lord Grim, still, throw in some resilient silk to spice up the deal? Seriously, does this guy have any sense of shame no at all? Bruh, what? Arga. I can't take this anymore. I can't bear to keep watching. He's actually lowering the number 1 by 1 to feel me out. Well, the dignified Bluebrook Guild shouldn't exactly haggle with someone over a single piece of silk. That'd be too embarrassing. All that, and an okay is his only response. Do you have any idea how much pain I'm in right now? I finally managed to get this taken care of. That was way too hard. There's more. Blue River, alright, deal. Blue River will give you the resilient silk, too. Lord Grim, okay. Lord Grim, actually, give me a few more mithril pendants, too. Lord Grim, you said you wouldn't care at all, right? Whatever, dude. I just want this to be over. And just like that, another pendant gone. Might as well get some extras and give them as membership benefits to the girls in the guild. Ah. Wasn't my original plan just to build rapport with him? How come we ended up haggling like that? Asking for so many materials. It's like he's taking a contract job or something. There's no way he'll put in full effort to help us break the record. I'm such a fool. But maybe he's stronger than even the elites of our guild. Maybe he can break the record by just casually swinging his weapon around. Ah, that's impossible. He's only level 20. I just wasted all those materials that my guildmates worked so hard to obtain. Frost Forest entrance. Level required 20. Party size 5. Blue River, how'd things go with the person you contacted? He agreed to come. He'll be here in a bit. The expert I invited will be arriving soon. Could one of you volunteer to give him your spot? Oh, then I'll sit this one out. All right. Why isn't Lord Grim here yet? Can I actually count on him coming? Ah. Is that him? What the hell? Hey. This is the world of glory, you know. So how could you show up wearing clothes like those? LV 20 Knight's Pauldron. LV 20 Swordsman's Vambraces. 20 Mage's Scarf. Alright, then. This mashup of different styles. I thought you were kidding when you said you weren't changing your class. Come, let me introduce everyone to you. These three are Thundering Light, Flower Lantern, and Bound Boat. They're all really good players, and they count themselves among the elites of our Blue Brook Guild. Their classes, as well as the gear they've equipped. It was all specifically chosen for the sake of breaking the record. Thundering Light Elementalist. Flower Lantern Knight. Bound Boat Cleric. Hello, everyone, hello. Give me just a second, please. Sorry. It's fine, it's fine. You can join the party when you're ready. Wow. Blue River is being so deferential to him. Is that really necessary? He already arrived late, and now he wants us to keep waiting for him? Blue Brook Guild. Flower Lantern Blue River, what's the deal with this guy? Flower Lantern, are you sure he's the right person? Thundering Light, he hasn't even changed his class? You really think someone like this can help us break the record? Blue River, if he can't help us break it, then so be it. Our main goal is to see how good of a player he is. Thundering Light, haha. Thundering Light, and his name's Lord Grim. 'Cause he'll make us all feel grim, eh? So annoying. What the hell is this Lord Grim trying to DOP? If this guy isn't changing his class. Wants to play an unspecialized character? What? There's no way. Unspecialized characters are a thing of the past. If you don't change your class, you won't ever be able to do an awakening quest. As a result, unspecialized characters are capped at level so, while everyone else can go all the way to level 70 after they awaken. There's nothing that could make a 20-level handicap worthwhile. Indeed. And even if he changes class after he reaches level so as an unspecialized character, he would still have deficiencies in his attribute points. In short, playing as an unspecialized character isn't worth it at all in this day and age. No one bothers with it anymore, and even the game's designers have stopped paying attention to the unspecialized class. And yet, the person you brought to us. Hey! Why are you guys looking at me like that? Well, whatever. This is a newly opened server, so everyone is around level 20 right now. Unspecialized? So be it. Hey, bro, did you bring enough weapons? I see you haven't changed your class yet. Make sure you don't turn into a confused mess when it comes time to swing our blades. The dude's a fuck. He didn't hear any of the lecturing you did just now. Weapon Editor. I've gathered all the materials I need for this stage. The 1000 Chance Umbrella can be upgraded now. Focused. First, use the Midnight Cat fingernails to replace the umbrella tip. Alright. Next, use the Polished Midnight Opals to replace the umbrella frame. Done. The editor research for the 1000 Chance Umbrella is mostly complete, and I already have a decent idea of what I'll need to do for the remaining incomplete parts. However, I have no idea what the upgrades will look like after level so. Hey, bro, you're back? What kind of weapon is that? Yeah. Alrighty. Could you temporarily join our guild? Otherwise, the dungeon record won't be listed under our guild's name. After level 20, we'll be done building our guild. Player Blue River has invited you to join the Blue Brook Guild. 20 Lord Grim Blue Brook. So, let's begin. Blue River, Swordsman, Blade Master Subclass. Level 20 Purple Weapon, Flaming Sun. Bound Boat, Priest, Cleric Subclass. Level 20 Purple Weapon, Saint's Cross. Flower Lantern, Priest, Knight Subclass. Level 20 Purple Weapon, Guardian of Justice. Thundering Light, Mage, Elementalist Subclass. Level 20 Purple Weapon, Copper Staff. What are you looking at? Our weapons and equipment are the most suitable ones at our current stage. Brother, don't be rash. If we're looking to break the clear time record, I recommend making a few changes to our class lineup. We won't be needing a cleric. Cleric. Fictional Stories WR. Hey, kid. You think you're being funny? We won't be needing a cleric, you say? Are you crazy? Take out the cleric and swap in a damage dealing class. Doing so will improve our clear time. Bro, this idea of yours. It seems a little unreliable. There will be a lot more pressure, yes, but everyone here is an expert player. As long as we concentrate, pay attention to our positioning, and dodge well, we can make it through without a healer. Well, that's true in theory. Well, yeah. It's not as if the whole party needs healing. The healing is for the main tank. Did you really not know that? Yeah, so what I mean to say is, we don't need a main tank, either. The main tank. What? No main tank? When going against standard mobs, the team will be able to pull through with sheer skill alone. But what will you do when you get to the boss? Who's going to control the aggro? You? Yes. I'll control the aggro. You? Do you want me to kill you? So what you want is a party of 5 DPS players? A full DPS party? It's not unheard of to try and clear dungeons with a full DPS party. I suppose there's no harm in giving it a try. Alright then. Blue River, you're agreeing to his foolish plan? Aren't you guys also curious how he's going to pull this off? Fine. Bound Boat, let's leave the party and call for 2 others. Alright, I'll leave, then. Lunar Grace Witch. Weapon level 20 purple weapon, crystal wand. Returning Cloud Elementalist. Weapon level 20 purple weapon, vivid staff. Hello. I heard you guys needed some help? So, great God. Are these 2 to your liking? Which skill path did you take? He ignored me. Oh, the dark style path. Do you have Dal Shiruru? Ahais. I do have points in the Dal Shiruru skill. Who is this person? Why is he dressed so strangely? Alright, we're good. Let's get ready to head in. Blue River, you're taking charge again this time, right? Ah. Sorry, but Lord Grimm will be leading us through the dungeon today. So when the time comes, please listen to what he says. What? You're having him call the shots. Blue River, are you crazy? Letting someone else lead the party. That's not Blue River's style. Why? So we can set a new record. Frost Forest. Level required 20. Party size so. Having a witch makes this a lot easier. Let's do a one-wave rush. Am I that important? Then I'll have to fight with all my heart. Wait. What do you mean? A one-wave rush? You don't know what that is? A one-wave rush will go like this. I'll pull the monsters, and we'll group them with Dal Shiruru. Then, attack we with the fire ability, Raging Flames. And the ice ability, Blizzard. And then. Of course I know what a one-wave rush is. But that's not the main point here. Some of the goblin mobs in the Frost Forest are capable of using ranged and magic attacks. What's more, they all look the same. Having to both identify the different types and react accordingly, all in the heat of battle, would be way too hard. Ha! Fine. If you want to try a one-wave rush, we'll try a one-wave rush. You're the leader here, so we'll do as you say. You make it sound so easy. Hopefully, you won't end up dying right away when you try to pull the mobs. But yeah, tell us your plan in detail. You're starting, just like that? Crap. We're done for. What terrible luck. So many ranged monsters, right off the bat. Our party's gonna get wiped. There are way too many of them. Dodging is impossible. Watch out. There are melee goblins behind you. Lord Grimm, bro. There's no way we can do this. We should back out for now and re-enter the dungeon again later. No way. Using that method, he managed to make it through. Just now. Was that the legendary? Yes, it was. The Z-shake. It's a way to swiftly change direction while moving, by moving left and right while continuing to move forward. If the directional changes are done fast enough, it won't even look like you're moving normally. Instead, it'll appear as if you're jittering or shaking. Ooh, that's cool. Can you guys also do that? Sis. Help us save some face, will you? Stop talking, please. Under normal circumstances, yeah, easily. But during actual combat, it's virtually impossible. This Lord Grimm is a bona fide expert. Where did you guys manage to find such a masterful player? He's actually able to perform the Z-shake during combat. Next, let's see how he'll go about grouping up the monsters here. Grouping them is critical if you want to pull off a one-wave rush. Whap! This move. It's the Battle Mage skill, Falling Flower Palm. But while this skill is really strong when it comes to blowing monsters back, it doesn't do much in the way of grouping the monsters together. Filled with rage. Wait, Falling Flower Palm really does work for this? He actually grouped some of them together. But there are so many mobs in this area. Will he be able to group up all of them within a short enough time frame? Falling Flower Palm again. Not gonna lie, this is hella fun to watch. And he's doing a beautiful job of grouping together the rest. Damn! He actually grouped them all up. He's only level 20, but he's already making this dungeon look so easy. Amazing! Shouldn't we start attacking? At this rate, he won't be able to get back to us. But he's outside the range of my doll Shiruru. Don't look at me. I don't know, either. He's the leader, so wait for his orders. There are so many mobs, but he managed to break through. He must have lost a lot of HP in the process, right? No, he still has around 3/4 of his HP left. He's safe. Well, be that as it may. Isn't he running farther and farther away from us right now? If he keeps running in that direction, he's just going to keep getting chased until the mobs catch up to him. In that case, not only will the plan fall apart, but he'll die too. Unless he somehow flies back to us. But that's obviously impossible. 1000 Chance Umbrella. Gun mode. He's flying. He's really flying. That's a gunner technique for aerial movement. Using the recoil of their firearm, the gunner is able to launch themselves through the air. The greater the recoil of their gun, the farther backwards they'll be able to fly. It's a truly incredible way to play. Stop analyzing it, Blue River. They're coming. Mages, begin attacking. Get ready to use Doll Shiruru. Okay. Everyone, listen to Lord Grimm's commands. If we want to pull off a one-wave rush, we need to make sure that we don't give the goblins any chance to fight back. One-wave rush. Ready fire magic, raging flames. Ragging flames. Ice magic, blizzard. Got it. Blizzard. The monsters were spread too far apart. Some of them didn't get hit. We won't be able to follow up. The skill cooldowns are too long. Doll Shiruru. Okay. Come attack me. Doll Shiruru has a taunting effect on monsters within a 2-meter radius, allowing it to forcefully draw the monster's aggro. But the doll has way too little health. It'll only last for a very short while. That hurts. It's enough. Watch out, they're about to get back up. Blade Master, use Falling Light Blade. Coming right up. Falling Light Blada. Beautifully done, Blue River. Don't celebrate too early. The cooldowns of our AoE skills are all too long. But if the monsters get back up and start retaliating, our one-wave rush will be dead in the water. Fictional stories fuss. What should we do? Does this guy have AoE skills from any other classes? Which? Cast Shadow Cloak. Okay. Ah, right. We still had that. This will buy enough time for all our skills to finish their cooldowns. This Lord Grimm is really something. He's able to take skills that aren't normally meant for crowd control and use them as if they absolutely were. Splush. Without being proficient with all the different classes, there's no way he could have pulled this off. One wave rush, complete. Let's hurry and keep going. Flower Lantern well? Still alive? Blue River a god. He's a freaking god. Flower Lantern, what are you talking about? Who's a god? Blue River Lord Grimm is leading us in a one-wave rush through this dungeon. It feels amazing. Flower Lantern, huh? One-wave rush? At this rate, we'll definitely be able to set a new record. Peering. That's the boss. I think it's sleeping. It doesn't look that strong, either. Frost Thanane. Final boss of the Frost Forest Goblin Emperor Frost Thane. Don't be fooled. It's true that he's the same size as an ordinary goblin, but he's very difficult to deal with. It's actually the first boss in Glory that has its very own name. I'm starting. Everyone, do as much damage as you can. Again. An endless airborne combo. Incredible. We should hurry and go help. Huh? How come the boss disappeared? It teleported. Don't attack. We don't want an OT. If an OT were to happen right now, given how squishy we are, the whole party might end up dying. Watch out. Kane. It's a shadow clone. Which? He's actually able to catch up with the Frost Thane's teleporting. What's more, his attacks haven't slowed at all. A situation like this, it's supposed to only be possible on paper. Go all out. You won't OT. Really? Then we can all start attacking. I really didn't OT, even though I'm already at maximum output web. And my attack power isn't exactly weak. Bro, I have a question. How are you able to hold the aggro this well? This boss has a special attack pattern. Normally, 2 main tanks are required, or the aggro won't hold. I'm simply doing more damage than you guys. So he's not just a tank, huh? He's also a DPS. And a very strong one, at that. Careful. Its health bar is almost red. After its health goes red, it'll enter a super armor state, and no one will be able to interrupt its attacks. Fictigwal story. There it is. The super armor. Rost the. I know this dungeon very well. Right after it gets its super armor, the Frost Thane is guaranteed to launch an ice whirlwind. Unless you quickly retreat, you'll 100% get hit. Wow. He used back throw to cause an armor break. Fictions. I never would have thought of that tactic. Unspecialized players are insane. Meanwhile, a certain someone. Why are you guys looking at me like that? Fictional 270 Nov. Don't just focus on looking at me. The boss still has a drop of HP left. Let's finish it off. Alright. The Frost Thane has been killed. Congratulations to Blue Brook Guild players Blue River, Lord Grim, Lunar Grace, Returning Clouds, and Thundering Light for breaking the clear time record of the Frost Forest dungeon. Clear time 20 minutes 24:11. It's us. We broke the record. Beautifully done, Lord Grim. That said, your back throw at the end there was a bit risky. If you'd missed, our party would have wiped. You haven't learned Wave Wheel Slasher? Of course I know that Wave Wheel Slasher can be used to cause an armor break. But I was scared of failing, so I didn't use it. A mistake. No, I haven't. You really should. It's very useful against super armor. I know. I don't have enough skill points right now, so I haven't learned it yet. But as soon as I get the chance, I'll level it up. Wait, Blue River. I remember you learned it? Also, did you run away earlier? Stop. No more. Managed to set a new record, but is not very happy. Frost Forest. Level required 20. Party size 5. Blue River. Over here. We all saw it. Great job. You actually managed to break the clear time record. Everyone's discussing it right now. You really are a god. Praise be. Sorry for being impolite earlier. Hurry and tell us. How did you guys manage to do it? It was all thanks to Lord Grim. Bound boat, bring out the things we agreed to give him. They gave me so many. Isn't this the amount I asked for at the very start? It's only proper. After all, you helped us beat the old record by a whole 5 minutes. The people from Herb Garden and Tyrannical Ambition. They've all seen it, right? Plantego's definitely furious right now, heh. Under normal circumstances, he always talks to me in this strange, esoteric way. I can totally picture the way he's gritting his teeth right now. This feels great. The major guilds have always been fiercely competitive, and as we are the reserve forces of the professional teams. One of our main reasons for coming to new servers like this is to find powerful players and pull them into our guilds. And it's not just the Blue Brook Guild. Herb Garden. And Tyrannical Ambition. They've definitely had their eyes on Lord Grim for a while now too. First come, first served. I'm definitely going to try and obtain Lord Grim for the Blue Brook Guild. Hey, bro. System message. Player Lord Grim has left the Blue Brook Guild. Plantigo Seed. Wow, that was fast. Plantigo Seed, how come you couldn't get him to stay? Blue River? Blue River, he has the freedom to go wherever he wants. Blue River, I don't have the time to bother with you. I'm gonna go grind some levels. Herb Garden is definitely spying on us. They found out way too fast. Just you wait. I'll spy back 10 times as much. With these materials, I'll be able to upgrade the 1000 chance umbrella. System message. Your friend 7 Fields sent you a message. 7 Fields, congratulations, Lord Grim. Just now, I saw that you broke the clear time record for the Frost Forest. You're really something. It was nothing, heh. I can still enter the dungeon 3 times today. Think you'd be able to put a party together? Lord Grim. Lord Grim. That was the Blue Brook Guild, yo. A player as excellent as you. They'd definitely be willing to cut you a really sweet deal to keep you around. So why did you just leave like that? Fishton's stories were. For someone with top-notch skills like Yi Xiao, not joining a specific guild means that there's the possibility for him to work together with any guild in the future. He helped the Blue Brook Guild clear a record this time, but it's possible he'll help Herb Garden next. Anyone with even the slightest bit of sense realizes how valuable he is. Any guild that plans to set a new record would almost certainly come to him for help. I work for the highest bidder. I don't want to get tied down to any single spot. Ah, I see. Yes. With how spectacularly you've been performing in this new server, all of the guilds will be fighting over you. And when the time comes, you can pick and choose who to work with and set your own conditions. As expected of the incredible Lord Grimm. And despite all that, he's still willing to do dungeons with us. He's not only an amazing player, but he's a saint as well. Never bothered to think that far. He's a god in more ways than one. Put on some equipment that will increase your DPS. And get ready to head in. Okay. Good morning, Mr. Yi. Thanks for the hard work, Yichio. Carry on, everyone. My shift's over for the night. I fell asleep on the couch again, huh? A blanket? He's sleeping like a log. Now that I think about it, I often lie down on the couch to watch TV. And eventually fall asleep. Cold. Then, I'd wake up in the middle of the night and drag myself to my room and bed. I'd already gotten used to that. Blanket. The smell of the blanket was too familiar, so I subconsciously thought I was actually in bed. So I turned over and fell off the couch. Thankfully, the couch isn't that tall. I hope I didn't damage my knees. Xiao Tang. You're back. Did you just get up? I slept too late last night. You know me, I'm a bit of a night owl. Focus on brushing your teeth. I heard you hired a new network manager? Yup. Did the others tell you? There isn't any other space right now, so I'm letting him sleep in the storage room. He does the night shift, so he's asleep at the moment. I hear he made you furious on his very first day? Yeah. Sometimes, I get the urge to strangle him. Oh, right. Right. How about the two of you have a duel in the arena? Why? He's really good at glory. How good? Is he the same as you? Why, you little? Come. Hurry and let me introduce you. Not fully awake. This is Yi Xiao. This is Tang Rou. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Ah, hello. These hands. They both have such nice-looking hands. Those long, slender fingers. Though Tang Rou's are whiter and more delicate. Yi Xiao has nice hands, too, but they're still the hands of a man. I guess they each have their own merits. Who's gonna win? Hurry up and duke it out. What? Do you mean? What else could I mean? Obviously for you to duel each other in glory. Chenghua, you sure are excited today. Of course. I waited all day for this. You also play glory? Not really. I don't really know how to play. Oh, shove it. You don't know how to play? Then what does that make me? Someone who does know how to play? And I'm just. Whatever. Don't listen to her. She's acting humble, but she's actually really good. Though it's true I wasn't able to make her stick with the game. It can't be helped. I just can't get myself interested in playing. Glory is too easy. So I got bored of it really quickly. We're in COR, a good show. The new network manager's supposed to be really skilled. Tang Rou's gonna have a swell with the new network manager? Isn't this the 10th server's Lord Grimm? Tang Rou's really brave, taking him on. Yi Xiao's very good. But Tang Rou has always been a favorite in this internet cafe. Here, she has just as big a reputation as Yi Xiu does. Although I'm a little embarrassed to admit it. Whenever I lose a duel, I always count on her to help me get revenge. Yi Xiu's skills are really good. But it's not for certain that he'll be a match for Tang Rou in the arena. I've known a lot of glory players. When it comes to the arena, Tang Rou is definitely the most talented of them all. Tang Rou is the most talented glory player I've ever met. Here, this is the arena. Watch closely. At the time, she'd never played glory before. I wanted to get her into glory, so I showed her the arena. I hoped that, by watching a top-tier player like me, she would gain a sense of fascination for the game. Chasing Hazy. But I ended up embarrassing myself a little. That guy was too slippery. You lost. I was explaining and playing at the same time, so my attention was split. In any case, this is the arena. Yep. You interested? To be honest, I wasn't really expecting her to be all that interested in it. After all, I'd just gotten completely brutalized. In addition, Tang Rou had always looked as if nothing in the world could truly pique her interest. But, surprisingly, it actually seems kind of fun. Could you let me try? You want to play? Right now? Yeah, it doesn't look hard. You've only seen a single round. The guy on the other end is actually quite decent. And then, the first round went exactly as one would expect. She got completely thrashed. I lost. Naturally. The camera turns kinda slow. You aren't used to the controls yet. You can raise the mouse sensitivity a bit. The second round, she lost again. Now he's ridiculing us. Infuriating. I can't beat him. Well, yeah. He's playing a melee class, so you need to keep your distance from him. You need to play tactically. These two skills can allow you to quickly withdraw. When one is on cooldown, you can just use the other. I got it. Let me try again. I saw something very rare. Tang Rou getting serious. It doesn't matter if you win or lose, okay? You've only played 2 rounds in total, and you're honestly doing really well already. The third round. Whap. Her APM's gotten a lot higher. Did she familiarize herself with the controls that quickly? Nah. She's just randomly mashing keys, right? Glory. Victory. She won? Did she get lucky? The 4th round, the 5th round. 4 straight victories. Unbelievable. This doesn't make sense at all. The first time she came in contact with this game was 10 minutes ago. But after just 2 rounds of play, she completely turned the tables on her opponent. Tang Rou. You're clearly a prodigy. You may even be good enough to eventually join the professional scene. This is an account card. How about I register an account for you? I got super excited. Takes off. But when she turned her head around, her interested look had already completely disappeared. I think I'll pass. It's not that interesting, after all. This game is too easy. And that's the gist of it. Although I tried very hard afterwards, she just couldn't get interested in it again, no matter what. It's really such a shame. If she had continued to play Glory, perhaps. What are you guys doing? Why so intense? I thought you guys liked Yi Xiu, too. She's talented. And she's really pretty. Also, her lines are never more than a few words long. Lines? What are you talking about? A character of that archetype. How could we not support her? You got this. Destroy E14. Yeah. Destroy him. Tang Rou. Wipe the floor with his face. Be sure to behave yourself. You better not go too hard on her. Tang Rou, you should use my launcher again. Ready. The skills are the same as before, but the equipment is a lot better now. Okay. What about you? Are you gonna use that account of yours? It's still only level 20 something, right? Well, yeah. This is the only account I have. Should I help you borrow one? What class do you want? Oh, sure. Borrow an unspecialized character for me. Oh, shove it. No one still plays unspecialized characters these days. Where would I go to find one for you? So just use that stupid unspecialized character of yours. And duel on the fixed field. Unspecialized? Is that a class? That was before your time. That's why you've never seen one before. If you don't change your class after reaching level 20, you'll be able to use a selection of skills from all the different classes. People stopped playing that way a long time ago. However, this guy definitely has a lot of strategies he's able to use. Be attentive. Then what's the fixed field? On the fixed field, even a level 20 character will find that his attributes are about equal to those of a max level character. The system will put the fairness of the match first, and it'll make the necessary adjustments. However, a max level player will have many more skills. Unfortunately, that can't be helped. And so, you'll have a big advantage. Ah, right. Playing like this is honestly kind of boring. How about we both bet something on this match? For example, we could bet a pack of cigarettes or something. Sure. But I don't smoke, nor do I have any cigarettes. How about we bet 10 yuan on each round? Then I'll be the mediator. Let me hold on to the 10 yuan bills. Where's yours? Mine. I have an expensive cigarette pack here. Cigarettes? Well, I guess that works. Fictional stories are. I meant the pack. The box itself. Just how poor are you? So poor that I can no longer afford cigarettes. Then I'll lend you this 100. And I'll take it out of your pay later. Thanks. Before we start, let me confirm. I don't have to go easy on her, right? What? Where's this self-confidence coming from, huh? Just focus on fighting. Alright then. I'll pay you your money back right after this. To victory. You're quite confident. STEs. WAP. Blade Master Skill Sword Draw. He managed to close the distance without taking damage. Amazing. But Tang Rou's dodge was beautiful, too. Hurry and counter with a physical attack. Using Z-Shake to get close, and then immediately attacking with sword draw. How insidious. It looked like he was simply drawing his sword, but that was actually an attack too. It's very confusing. Leave it to Tang Rou to dodge it, though. Had I been in her shoes, I definitely would have gotten hit. Since when did he change his weapon? Fiction Stories Muse. Nice dodge. Tang Rou's reaction speed is really something. With this jump, she'll move right outside the range of his attacks. And what comes next is Launcher Skill Aerial Fire. The recoil pushes her back, increasing the distance between them and allowing her to dodge any incoming attacks. And it also serves as a counterattack. It's 3-in-1. Spectacular. Battle Mage Skill. Spiral Toss. Spiral Toss. This unspecialized character has way too much up its sleeve. She'd clearly already dodged. This is not a good start. Tang Rou. Unspecialized characters can use the basic skills of many different classes. That's totally normal. But there should still be limits. That first skill, Sword Draw. It can't be used unless a swordsman weapon is equipped. And Spiral Toss requires you to be wielding a Battle Mage Spear. So what exactly is the deal with that weapon of his? The situation's turning out quite unfavorably for Tang Rou. Skills like Spiral Toss don't actually do very much damage at all. But what makes them scary is their ability to suddenly and completely disorient the target. Although Tang Rou has very high APM, her ability to predict and deal with these sudden changes in camera angle is extremely poor. He's not like that guy I faced in the past. He's not performing his actions all that quickly. But why am I always half a second behind him, no matter what I do? I've been completely suppressed. I can't keep up with his tempo. Don't panic. The match just started. Although I don't understand this unspecialized class, it's evident that he favors a close-quarters fighting style. Playing as a launcher. All I have to do is keep my distance from him. He disappeared. Shoot. He came from above. Now it's turned into a gun. Sword, spear, and gun. There actually exists a weapon that can transform between all three of those? Wait. That pose he's in right now. Could it be Sharpshooter Skill Punisher? It really is. I was wondering why it looked so familiar. Internal shouting of a veteran gunner player. Chasing Vias. Tang Rou. Hurry and stand up. Otherwise, you'll be dead for sure. You can do this. Tang Rou. It's not over yet. Hurry and stand back up. That's right. This round has only just started. Don't mess up your rhythm. Fight back. Whap. Whap. Beautiful. Tang Rou completely turned it around. Wait, no. This is the fixed field, so the damage can't have been that high. There's no way she defeated her opponent with a single move. What's more, the body shouldn't have turned to smoke. Gari. 455,455 inches skill throat cut. Plasmincades. I've been played. What I actually hit just now was. While I wasn't paying attention, his real body already went around behind me. Berserker skill Collapsing Mountain. Chris. Plasnizays. Launcher skill. Plasnigesdays. HP 1. Summoner skill Summon Pet. HP 1. Just how many different skills does this guy have? 1. I wanna make an unspecialized character. Takes off. Let's end it here. You actually don't know how to play. Your APM is quite high. The coordination between your left hand and your right hand is an absolute mess. Your knowledge of different skills and equipment is severely lacking. You have too little real experience. Your tactics are predictable. Your ability to anticipate and adapt to sudden camera turns is basically non-existent. If you want to beat me with these skills of yours, maybe in 100 years. 100 years was just a hyperbole. She wouldn't really need that long. This guy. Couldn't he have sugarcoated that a little? Right in front of so many people. Tang Rou. Looks like she's about to explode. With her personality, there's no way she'd take all that sitting down. Let's finish. There's no need. You've already lost. I was being merciful earlier. Otherwise, while your attention was on the goblin, I would have chosen to attack from the air. Eagle stamp. Followed by falling light blade. I'd sweep using sky strike. And finish with dragon tooth, falling flower palm, and spiral toss. And that would be the end of it. In short, winning 100 yuan from you just like that would be too unfair. So let's just forget about it. No. A loss is a loss. I don't need you to take pity on. The money is yours. Really, it's fine. I'd feel too bad. Take it. Just hurry and take your money so we can move on from this whole thing. Hurry and let it end. I lost that round just now. Let's go again. We'll stake 100 on this round too. How about it? Well, although I don't really know how to play, I hope you'll take me seriously. If I lose because my skills are worse, so be it. But losing the way I did just now, I don't accept it. It's over. It's all Yi Xiu's fault. I went easy on you. Let's stop. You'll always lose to me. It was already over. Why did you have to say all that crap afterwards? This is Tang Rou's style. She's a very strong girl, and she takes things seriously. Even if she'd lose terribly, she simply won't accept her opponent going easy on her. If things continue like this, will it ever end? Why are you looking at me? This is out of my control. You caused this mess, so clean it up yourself. All right. Let's have another round, then. A serious one. However, you're going to have a very poor gaming experience. What fictional stories AUS? Wand. So scary. When he said at the end of last round that he wasn't going all out, I thought he was just kidding. Glory. Defeat. What? I already lost? I haven't even touched him yet. Last time, I only felt as if I couldn't keep up with his tempo. But this time, I can't even manage to get my bearings. Tang Rou, maybe you should rest for a bit. Let's play again. Glory. Defeat. Again. Glory. Defeat. Defeat. Again. Defeat. She's losing every time. Tang Rou stands no chance at all. In comparison, that first round was nothing but a joke. Yi Xiu. He's definitely not going easy on her this time. He's being focused, careful, and completely merciless. He's not giving his opponent any breathing room at all. I honestly thought he was just boasting. Is there really this big of a gap between professionals and ordinary people? I totally got ahead of myself. If I'd known that this would happen, I wouldn't have called for this match. I wanted Yi Xiu to get Tang Rou's blood flowing a bit. But this is way more than I bargained for. So much money. How many times has she lost already? Does he not feel bad doing this to a girl? Tang Rou. Maybe you should call it quits. Again. You finally ran out of money? Wait. I'll go get more. Tang Rou. Let's stop for the day, okay? Hey. You should hurry up and say something nice. Give her a way to gracefully step down. Otherwise, she'll seriously keep this up until she's bankrupt. Let's stop. No matter what, you aren't beating me today. Being stubborn about it isn't going to help. You move your hands very fast, but glory can't be won with APM alone. There will be many opportunities for you to face me again. Say something considerate. Say something considerate. Learn the game, and then come at me again. At the very least, you need to figure out just how big of a gap there is between us. Persuading his opponent to withdraw using facts and logic. Please. Where's your humanity? This isn't good. Yi Xiu, you've poured fuel on the fire. Now, you're not going to be able to just take the money and leave. All right. That's reasonable. Don't just leave the money lying out. Take it. Then I won't hold back. Let's play again some other time. Yeah. It's over, just like that? But this isn't like you, Tang Rou. You're really gonna take that money? You're not embarrassed? ING earlier, and weren't you saying EA that winning money from Recruit be foo unfair? Although I don't really want to complicate this issue further. I can't help but feel inexplicably angry. How is it embarrassing? This was a genuine contest. I bet the money, and I lost. I didn't go easy on her, either. Wow, they really feel the same way? So I'd make them both unhappy if I pushed this further. Sooner or later, I'll win that money back. All right. But I can tell you without hesitation that doing so will be much harder than you think. Guagua. How big do you think the gap is? The gap between me and him? To be honest, I can't really say. They're both way better than I am. I guess he's right. I'll have to brush up in every possible way. Then, how long do you think I'll need before I can catch up to him? It worked. If you're asking about skill, I can't be of much help. But this is an internet cafe I'm running here. So I have a ton of fresh account cards. Ro. Would you like to make your own character? What class should I play? Actually, you don't need to decide right away. Before you reach level 20, you can learn skills from every class. You can try out the skills first to see which class works best for you. If I decide to keep things in that state and don't change my class, that would make my character unspecialized like Yi Xiu's, right? That's right. But you shouldn't learn from him. It's tomfoolery. Why? Unspecialized is actually a style of play, not a class. If a player doesn't change their class, if they don't pick one, they'll be able to use skills from a bunch of different classes, and they won't have weapon limitations. If utilized well, this does provide some advantages. However, in the endgame, unspecialized characters have a fatal flaw. When a character reaches level so, they'll receive a class awakening quest. This quest must be completed to break through the level cap and continue getting stronger. It's a process that every player has to go through. Unless you're playing an unspecialized character. Unspecialized characters don't have a class, so they can't receive an awakening quest at all. As a result, unspecialized characters are capped at level so. They'll be locked out of any character attribute points or class-specific skills that would normally come after that point. The further they get into the endgame, the more their disadvantage will grow. This is why unspecialized characters have all but disappeared. Theoretically, there are some ways to circumvent this limitation and continue to level up. But, in practice, they're not very feasible. Also, you remember that weapon Yi Xiu was using? My guess is that's the reason he's playing an unspecialized character. In any case, don't learn from Yi Xiu. It's not like we could, anyway. I see. I'll take a look at the other classes, then. Ah, right. The person you're always talking about, the one who's really good? The, something god or whatever. What's his class? The battle god, one autumn leaf. He's The Battle God. One autumn leaf. The character is a battle mage. The player, Yi Chiu, has retired. Having known her for so long, I've seen her lose her temper a lot. But this is the first time I've ever seen her look so crestfallen. She really admires that battle god guy, huh? Battle mage. How about I go with that class? Who knows? Maybe, one day, I'll become the next battle god. Alright. Doing that would be 1,000 times more impressive than beating Ishio. Rou. Set your sights on becoming the battle god, then. Okay. Who cares about Ishio? Make battle god your goal. Rou, you want to play a battle mage? I can teach you. What? Why were you eavesdropping? You were talking so loudly that the whole cafe could hear you. She doesn't need you to teach her. I might not be too good of a player. But when it comes to studying God-yes tactics, I'm an absolute professional. Behold! Battle Mage Guides written by Ichio. I collect them. Attributes, skills, and equipment. As well as battle tactics and tips and tricks. What's more, I have them all sorted by depth and complexity. There are also videos of One Autumn Leaf's competitions. There's more than enough material here to turn Rou into a mini battle god. She doesn't need you to teach her. Instead of learning from a living, breathing person. You'd rather her learn on her own using online materials? Of course. Do you think your teaching could even hold a candle to these guides? Well, yeah. Maybe. What? These guides you're looking at are from 9 years ago. There have been a lot of balance changes in the past 9 years, and players have improved their strategies over time. Although these guides can still be helpful to some degree, a lot of their contents are going to be completely outdated. Really? Really? What are you doing? These guides were all written by God Yichio. If someone helped him update all these guides, and he found out, I'm sure he'd be very pleased. I'll need some time. Go ahead and make an account first. This Lord Grimm. Is you? You're looking at the leaderboards? And not working on leveling up? First kills. There are too many people. I'll go do that later. These first kill records can't be replaced, right? That's right. For every boss, there's only one chance to get the first kill. What about the Frost Forest one? As long as someone clears the dungeon faster than you, they'll set a new record, right? Well, it's not something that one person can break alone. It requires a full party of 5. And they need to work well together. You're already making plans for breaking my record, huh? If there's something in a guide or the game that you don't understand, feel free to ask me. Okay, thank you. By the way, how is your APM so fast? How did you train it? I never trained. It's just always been like this. But when I was playing against you, I just couldn't catch up. So it seems APM isn't all that important. Yeah. On its own, high APM isn't enough. It's already so late, but they're still going at it. 2 of my network managers are playing games, while I, the owner, am busy minding the front desk. Isn't there something wrong with this picture? But hey, Yishio really is teaching Tang Rou. I rarely see him looking so energetic. He usually looks like he's on the verge of death. And Rou is finally starting to get interested in glory. At the end of the day, having her duel Yishio really was a good idea. Although the process itself wasn't quite what I was expecting, the outcome is all that matters. Rou is talented, and she's very persistent. Perhaps she really can become a professional player? One, like glory a lot too. Unfortunately, I'm not as good as Yi Xiu, and I don't have Rou's talent. I'm already 27. There's probably no chance I'll ever find my way into the esports scene. What's more, my idol has retired, even. Wait, no. So what if my hands don't move fast? So what if I'm old? I can't be this pessimistic. I own a freaking internet cafe. Maybe, one day, I can make my own esports team. Boss, I'd like to pay for more time. 60. Get a network manager to help you with that. So irritable. Yi Xiao. This guy wants to extend his time. Take care of it. I hired you as a network manager. Yi Xiao. Network managers who play games all night. Her mood is really unstable today. What happened? Boneyard. I told you we shouldn't have come to this place. There aren't many people leveling here, but that's because the monsters are too strong. So what if they give more experience? If we can't even beat them in the first place, it's all completely pointless. I'm already out of potions. I'm screwed. We're saved. This guy is so strong. He's only level 21, lower than we are. Maybe we should add him as a friend? Lord Grimm. What a coincidence. You're also here, huh? Why don't we party up? Q6 of Weybativni, American Samoa. It's the Blue Brook Guild. If even they're trying to invite him to a party, we stand no chance at all. Let's bail. The Blue Brook Guild is one of Glory's 3 powerhouse guilds. It is very, very strong. Blue River. As the leader of the Blue Brook Guild in the 10th server, his party invitations are virtually never rejected. Under normal circumstances, at least. There's no need. I can train on my own. I knew it. To be honest, I'd already started regretting it the moment I sent out the invite. There are so many people watching. Couldn't you have given me a little bit of face? Rejected right away. He rejected. He had literally zero interest in Blue River's invitation. Blue River's appeal has gotten weak. Bro, I think you've misunderstood. We're not here to try and get levels. Oh, right. My mistake. You wouldn't need this many people just for grinding experience. You guys already cleared the Boneyard dungeon a while ago too. Therefore, you're here for the field boss, Bloodgunner Yag? Smart. As expected, you guessed correctly right away. So, you want in? You won't refuse again, right? You definitely won't pass up on an opportunity to get materials from a field boss. Not even you, Lord Grimm, can handle a field boss completely on your own. As the name suggests, a field boss is a boss that appears out in the field, in the leveling area. The boss spawns 3 times every week. The exact time and location of its appearance are random. Unlike dungeon bosses and hidden bosses, field bosses are open to all players at once. Limited to X players. No player limit. Because of this, field boss fights usually devolve into massive guild brawls. The boss itself isn't that important. And random parties and solo players will have no chance at all. The boss. It's very strong, but it's basically guaranteed to die. The only question is who gets the kill in the end. Okay. Where will it spawn? Smiles. Shall we go take a look? Shall we go take a look? And then what? Is he not going to join our party? You actually do want to join my party, right? If so, can't you just say that directly? What does that mean? So should I send you another invitation now? But he already rejected my invite earlier. Wouldn't it be hella embarrassing for me to send him another one? I'm a little maddie. But if I get mad, it'll make me look petty. I've already shared my intel about the boss spawn with you, you know. Could it be that you're planning to go and snag the field boss by yourself? Lord Grimm. I can't guess what you're thinking at all. Just join my party, you bastard. Blue River's inner thoughts. Okay. I can't get on his bad side. Inner peace, inner peace. Yeah, let's go take a look. Come with me, okay? Blue River's sad reality. Being a guild leader is so hard. Blood Gunner Yag. Blood Gunner Yag. Field boss of the Boneyard. An undead creature that wields a pair of revolvers. It moves with incredible speed. There it is. And with perfect timing too. We received the news 5 minutes ago. So I quickly summoned my comrades who were in the area. Our reinforcements will be arriving soon too. The Blue Brook Guild's information gathering and execution capabilities are pretty good, aren't they? Looks like our Blue Brook Guild is the first on the scene today. You're late, Blue River. The hell? Plantago Seed. Herb Garden. Guild leader in the 10th server. You brought quite a few people with you. How about we cooperate a little? Let's work together to take down the people from tyrannical ambition. And once we're done, we'll fight the boss and see who comes out on top. What do you say? Tyrannical ambition? Are they also? You're so damn loud. You think we can't hear you? Cold night. Tyrannical ambition. Guild leader in the 10th server. You got here so late. Aren't you embarrassed to still try and fight us over the boss? You and your people should just head back home. The 3 powerhouse guilds. A sea of people. Come on, don't say that. We're just here to watch the party. You two can go ahead first. Don't mind me. What a coincidence. That's what we're here for as well. Tyrannical ambition. You guys can go first. You think I'm dumb? You want us to weaken ourselves so you can swoop in at the end. Blue River. We should stop chatting. Look. I think someone's already fighting the boss. What the hell is wrong with this game? Isn't this boss way too strong? Are you sure the problem is with the game, and not you? You're seriously trying to fight a field boss with a party of randoms. We're getting overwhelmed. Run. Steamed bun. Stop fighting. We can't beat it. Steamed bun invasion. Class brawler. Stop fighting. Yes. We can't beat it. Run. Okay. But so many people are watching us. This is incredibly embarrassing. Only 2 minutes, and they're already scattering like flies. In other words, random parties stand no chance at all. They're just messing around. Hey, Lord Grimm. Where'd he's 60? Who's the leader? Add me to your party. What's going on? Blue River, didn't you bring him here? Is that the legendary Lord Grimm? He joins someone else's party. He'd rather party up with a couple noobs he doesn't even know than to pay attention to me. At some point, I must have offended him somehow. Thanks for offering your help, bro. This boss is pretty strong. We need to be careful. Falling flower poem. Animation locked. Flashes past. Hoods. Spiral. Pretty smooth. He's got it locked down, all on his own. It seems this Lord Grimm is quite famous. His name is on a lot of records. Plantago, shouldn't we join the fight soon? Don't worry. He may be skilled. But it's no use. Glory is not a game you can solo. How much longer do you think he can keep Yag under his control? To put it simply, character skills all have cooldown times. Under ideal circumstances, when fighting against another player or a boss that has higher stats than you, The order of attack will more or less go like this. Activate. Ferocious punch. Paralyzed. On. Cool down. And then. 3 seconds from now, I'm going to kill you. And then. Blinded. Alright, I'm pissed. Cooldown complete. Like that'll help you. Activate. Time for another round. Paralyzed. You cheater. This would be an ideal skill loop. But in reality, the player will have to spend time dodging, and the boss will have skill resistances. For example, there may be a limit to how long a boss can be paralyzed. This is particularly true for field bosses like Bloodgunner Yag. Yag was designed and balanced around the expectation that he would be fighting dozens or hundreds of players at once. He quickly got back up and lined up his sights. Even if he gets up just a single second too early, it means the environment for safely dealing damage is completely destroyed. This guy's done for. We need a cleric over here. The guild leader's hurt. He used a basic attack to hit the Bloodgunner's arm. That's actually something you can do. Well done. Lord Grim. Blue River, shouldn't we start heading in? If things continue like this. No, let's wait a bit longer. Neither Herb Garden nor Tyrannical Ambition have made a move yet. Because none of them believe that Lord Grim can bring down the Bloodgunner. To be honest, I'm not convinced that he can, either. I'll Thugi seen for myself how strong he is. His current level is too low, and the boss has of health. In a situation like this, taking on the Bloodgunner alone. Not even a top professional player would be able to pull it off. Even if he maintains a constant combo, he'll still run out of mana eventually. Mana, the amount of magic energy that a character has. Due to weight capacities, there's a limit to how many mana restoring potions a player can carry at one time, especially during the early game. Our real opponents are still the people from Herb Garden and Tyrannical Ambition. It would put us at a really big disadvantage if we join the fight first. So let's keep observing for now. The guy who just joined our party. He's Lord Grim? The guy who's a legend on the 10th server. Does that mean he's really strong? He managed to get 3 first kills, right out of the starter village. Pretty much everyone knows who he is. Still just watching? Come on, join me. But how are we supposed to fight him? He's getting up again. Just listen to my instructions. Lunge. Berserker. Attack with Gore Cross. Coming right up. He'll be much easier to hit, now that he's paralyzed. Mage, follow up with Flames. Raging Flames. Raging Flames. Who? Incredible. A combo, just like that. Before this, there was no opportunity for us to do damage. What about me? What should I do? Brawler, after he gets up. Use Sand Toss. Alrighty. Leave it to me. Bloodgunner Yag 6. Have a taste of this. Clothes have been dirted. How come the skill had no effect? You have to throw the sand at his face, into his eyes. Otherwise, it won't blind him. Ah, I see. So how do we fix this? Use Brick Buster. And make sure you attack him from behind, or it won't work, either. I just have to get behind him, right? Easy. Now have a taste of this. Brick Buster. Gah! It still didn't do anything. Is the brawler class supposed to be super weak or something? This game is too realistic. Brick Buster is a close-range skill. You're supposed to bash the back of his head. Of course, throwing the brick wouldn't do anything. This brawler moves well. He's weaving in and out of the boss's attacks. So what was the deal with those laughably bad mistakes? It's not that strange. He's probably played a lot of games in the past. But he hasn't played Glory before. Every time a new server opens, there's an influx of players like him. What exactly is Lord Grimm thinking, partying up with these people? That said, with Lord Grimm commanding them, even these newbies are starting to put up a decent fight. Just moments earlier, they were on the verge of falling apart. Blood Gunner Yagag. All in position. The other two guilds aren't going to wait much longer. Get ready to head in. If a good opportunity arises, take down everyone else on the field. However, don't touch Lord Grimm. And if the others try to make a move against Lord Grimm, step in to help him. All moving eye in. Are those people finally coming to help us? Of course not. They're here to steal the boss kill. You guys are the targets. No way. So treacherous. Lord Grimm is right. If they're choosing to come in now, when our battle has started going smoothly, they definitely don't have good intentions. But if we run away now, won't all our effort have been for nothing? We've been fighting so hard. Things are about to get very dangerous here. Run away for now. Trust me. Damn it. All right. We'll run. What about you? Are you planning to stay behind and fight them? How about I stay with you? There's no need. Focus on running. Almost. Ha? What does that mean? If I'm fighting alone, that means I can up my speed a little. This incredible APM. But what will it accomplish? The boss still has more than half its health left. Lord Grimm, what are you trying to do? What's going on? His buddies have run away, and this Lord Grimm is acting as if we don't exist at all. Speaking of which, his APM. Guild leader. Should we chase after those guys? Or focus on snagging the boss? Hold up. Wait for my command. Don't move. Let them run. Don't worry about them. We got hot-headed, and we all started running in, forgetting about the other two guilds that are here. If we step in first, they'll definitely attack us from behind. Did Lord Grimm accurately predict this stalemate? What should we do now? Good sir. How about you and your party join up with us? You can have all the drops. What? Lord Grimm, bro. Join me. We'll give you all the drops. And we'll give you 20 white wolf bristles, too. How does that sound? Even tyrannical ambition is. Could it be? Lord Grimm refused to join my party because he'd already predicted that the three powerhouse guilds would all offer him high prices to try and recruit him. Given the way he haggled endlessly with me back then, that's certainly possible. I can offer you more. It's totally open to discussion. Same here. Let's talk, okay? The people who are currently running away. What the hell? Those conditions are so good. He should totally accept. Stop running, Captain. They're making offers back there. Fung. Be careful, everyone. Be careful of what? Speaking of which, how come the Blood Gunner suddenly quieted down? A Death Legion. Is the Blood Gunner enraged? Klain. When the Blood Gunner gets enraged, he summons a Death Legion, an army of undead. They'll indiscriminately attack every player in the vicinity. Our comrades are all within the range of the Death Legion right now, though the other two guilds are stuck in the same situation. This isn't good at all. The Sumoned mobs are fairly high level, and they'll be difficult to deal with. But most importantly, why did the Blood Gunner suddenly enrage? His HP bar clearly isn't red. Blood Gunner yagged. Wait. Could it be? 200 combo. To think that I would make such an elementary mistake. Enraging is ultimately a self-defense mechanism for when a boss finds itself in danger. In addition to its health falling too low, there's one other condition that can trigger it. And that's when someone gets too big of a combo. To prevent players from bullying a boss too much, once the combo counter reaches 200, the boss will start to try and save itself. That's enough. So that's why Lord Grimm stayed behind. He wanted to finish his 200 hit combo. Looks like it. He actually dared to do something like that while the three powerhouse guilds were watching. He's really something. Crap. If not for the fact that I had to keep my eyes on the two of you, there's no way I would have overlooked something as simple as a combo count. Yeah. Just admit it. No one could have guessed that a party of randoms would be able to accomplish something like this. He played all of us. Guild leader. This is bad. Look. Lord Grimm's leading the Blood Gunner away. The boss is still aggroed on him. Damn it. We seriously underestimated this Lord Grimm. He screwed over all three of our guilds. Yeah, this is pretty embarrassing. I'm starting to think back longingly on our dungeon run. At least everyone was sincere, then. The mantis stalks the cicada, while the oriole lurks behind. We all wanted to be orioles, but ended up as cicadas. Don't panic. Stay in formation. Long-range classes, use your firepower to screen for your allies. We're going to lose people no matter what, so prioritize protecting the mages and healers. Shush. We don't need you to tell us. There's no time for squabbling. We have no choice but to work together now. We need to combine the strength of our three guilds and defeat the Death Legion as quickly as possible. A short distance away. Things are getting pretty hectic over there. It's a good thing we listened to Lord Grimm and ran. The guy who went back earlier got killed. Looks like negotiations were short. It's Lord Grimm. He's coming back. Go. To where? To find a deserted place and kill the boss. Huh? Would there be a boss in a place like that? He led the Blood Gunner here. Run for your lives. But where are we running? Damn it. Lord Grimm is way too. He's so sly. If I ever get my hands on him. Give me a break. It's your own fault for not being smart enough. How can you blame him? Do you hear yourself? He screwed you over, and yet you're defending him. Say that again. Am I wrong? Hey, Cold Knight. Let's hear your opinion. Cold Knight, a good scheme, Lord Grimm. Cold Knight, but will that tiny party of yours be able to kill the Blood Gunner before we finish these trash mobs? Cold Knight, no matter how far you run, we're still going to find you. I'm not going to be this lenient next time. You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into, Lord Grimm. These trash mobs? Cold Knight, no matter how far you run, they're going to find you. Lord Grimm, then you'd better hurry up. Die, trash. Die, die, die. We'd better hurry up, huh? Fine. I'm coming for you right away. Why'd Cold Knight suddenly go crazy? I'm willing to bet he whispered Lord Grimm. Don't follow his example, or you'll get hella tilted. Trust me, I know from experience. This is far enough, right? Another group of people is coming towards us. Why are so many people trying to snag this boss kill? Stay calm. Add them to the party. Okay. Party info. Sleeping Moon has joined the party. How about that? Not a moment too late. Party info. 7 Fields has joined the party. Party info. Drifting Water has joined the party. Noti. Party info. Sunset Clouds has joined the party. We meet again, Lord Grimm. I see. You called these guys here. Did you plan all of this in advance? You guys are pretty brave. You weren't too scared to come? As long as you're here, not even the 3 powerhouse guilds can scare us. You're such a good bro, remembering us while fighting the boss. There's no way we couldn't come. The boss caught up to us. Let's bring him down. We're still going to find you. Lord Grimm, then you'd better hurry up. Cold Night, we've finished. Just you wait. Looks like we'll have to speed things up. They'll be here soon. Concentrate and increase your APM. Follow my lead. We weren't fast enough earlier? But I've already reached my limit. Guess I'll just have to do my best. It's kinda hard to keep up now. I almost missed my attack. For an ordinary player, this is definitely asking a lot. Simply attacking faster is very easy. But doing so without making way more mistakes is an entirely different matter. Because the accuracy of their mouse movements will suffer. Faster, faster, faster. Brick Buster. Sand Toss. So much fun. This guy. He's not bad at all. Well done. His health bar will turn red soon. Blood Gunner Yag 99. Found you. Lord Grimm. It's time to make you pay. Found you, Lord Grimm. You played us pretty good. But I bet you're out of tricks, eh? He got here a bit earlier than expected. What now? There's no way we can take on this many people. The boss is almost dead. It'll be such a shame if the boss gets stolen from us now. Let's do this. The boss is already at very low health. Split up into 2 groups. One group attacks the boss, one group attacks Lord Grimm. They're coming. I've never been chased by this many people before. It's kinda exciting. Lord Grimm. What do you plan to? You're still fighting. Have you stopped thinking straight? There's no time left. We should retreat. We're here, Cold Night. How's the situation? See for yourself. Wait. Your people already rushed in? Of course. This is such a great opportunity. What, did you expect me to wait for you guys? He tried to outsmart us, but he ended up playing himself. He wanted to hide and eat this meal alone. Instead, he's serving the boss to me on a silver platter, low health and all. Ha ha. Who's the sucker now, ha? We'll get rid of him first. The boss can come after. Sorry, Blue River. This first kill is tyrannical ambitions. Cold Night, what are you talking about? Like you said just a moment ago. The Blood Gunner is at low health right now. When his health falls below 5%. Good Gunner. Blood Gunner. Spray and pray. When the Blood Gunner's health gets critically low, he starts shooting in a mad frenzy. Because I was blinded by my anger, we're going to get screwed over again. Sweet. What a great ability for dealing with crowds. Their entire guild is within its range. They're scattering like flies, huh? No wonder Lord Grimm told us in private chat to take cover. But now, he's also dead. Even though we reach the final leg of the boss fight, we won't be able to kill it. No. Dying together with his enemies doesn't feel like his style. He's still alive. It was a clone that died just now. Wow. System notice. First kill Blood Gunner Yag. Party leader Steamed Bun Invasion. Party members Lord Grim, Bright Mushroom. Grazing Fire, Sleeping Moon, Seven Fields, Sunset Clouds, Drifting Water. You managed to snag a boss kill from the 3 powerhouse guilds. There isn't anyone at this cafe who's from one of those guilds, right? 'Cause if there were, they'd definitely be mad as hell. This isn't over yet, Lord Grim. I acknowledge your first kill. However, none of you are leaving alive. Let's discuss this. End the fighting. Otherwise, I'll stop going easy on you guys. Stop going easy on us. What does that mean? Is it a bluff? It has to be. There are so many of us. How could he possibly win? What's with this imposing aura he's giving off? Could it be that he still has something up his sleeve? We're leaving. Guild leader, we're not fighting? Let's go. Incredible. I thought we were in for a serious beating. I was actually hoping for a fight. I wanted to see how Lord Grim would deal with them. Lord Grim. Let's take a look at our spoils. Not bad at all. 4 pieces of level 25 blue gear. Lord Grim, you get first pick. I'll take the blood rifle. You guys can have everything else. Really? We're rich. You're such a villain. You're already out of mana, so that was the bluff of the century. But you've gone and pissed off tyrannical ambition. Won't that come back and haunt you in the future? They definitely aren't going to forget about this. Cold Knight, you're really something. See? They're starting to threaten you. Cold Knight. You're really something. Cold Knight the Goblin Merchant. Interested? Cold Knight, it's the wild boss of the frost. Cold Knight, wanna help us kill it? Eh? He's inviting you to play with them? Quite wanna help us kill it? Cold Knight, you set the conditions. Cold Knight, you get the co. Lord Grim, okay. Lord Grim, 20 white wolf bristles. Lord Grim, 30 spider teeth. Lord Grim, and let me think what else. What? Are you being serious with these requests? Who do you think you are? This is brash beyond belief. And I was trying to give you face. I should have cut you down earlier. At that moment, Cold Knight, the guild leader of tyrannical ambition on the 10th server, hated Lord Grim more than anyone else in the world. However, Lord Grim and let M. Cold Knight deal. For the sake of getting a first kill, he endured. Network manager. Hey. Manager. I'd like to get a spot, please. Ah, sorry. Just an MO, I'm new here. Yishio's 3rd day working at the Happy Internet Cafe, nighttime. What's with this network manager? He's playing games non-stop. Now that I have a blood rifle, I can upgrade the 1000 chance umbrella. First, I'll increase both the sword mode and gun mode to level is. With the precondition of the weight staying the same, the physical and magic damage will both be increased. However, the umbrella itself hasn't reached level is yet. Fortunately, this is a silver weapon. Otherwise, it would be a bit obsolete. I have to obtain more rare materials as quickly as possible. Bro, dungeon at 12p, let's go together. This guy, Blue River, is quite persistent. Blue River bro, dungeon at 12? Let's go together. Lord Grim, I already have people I'm going with. Blue River alright. But bro, you have to help me with the first kill of the goblin merchant. Lord Grimm, I already have people for that, too. Who? They were even faster than me? Or maybe he's just lying to me? Lord Grimm, tyrannical ambition. Tyrannical. Also asking to collaborate. He just stole a boss from you. And now you're already asking to collaborate. Have you no integrity? Cold Knight, you're shameless. Wait. No, could it be? Lord Grimm. He wants to take a bite out of all the 10th servers guilds. What are you doing? I'm taking a look at skills. I can learn skills now too. He's already level 21. Sky Strike and Dragon Tooth? Those are two very useful skills. However, how much you choose to level them is up to personal preference. Yeah, familiarize yourself with these two skills first. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Rictional Stories HDD. I'm only level 6. A fool is levels behind him. I have to hurry and catch up. This girl, Tang Rou. She came here in the morning, dueled me in the afternoon, and decided in the evening that she would play a battle mage. And now, at midnight, she's actually grinding levels? Fictional Stories Russ. She's really something. And she likes drinking tea, huh? I almost mistook her for someone else. Suma-chung, you should get some rest. The tournament's tomorrow. You need to be in tip-top shape. Yeah, I know. I wonder what Yishio's doing right now. The goblin merchant is spawning. Hurry. Frost Forest. Level required 20. Party size 5. I've brought the people you asked for. They all play DPS classes, and they're all at least level 20. Good. We'll stick with what I laid out earlier. I want the burst DPS classes to follow me. Take turns going over threats so we can reposition the boss. Cold Knight HT and the others will be on standby for securing the kill. If we work together, this should be fairly easy. Listen to everything Lord Grimm says. Understood? We're in position. We've found the target. Frost Forest Field Boss. Goblin Merchant Lorraine. I'll pull aggro. Listen to my commands. Go over threat when I tell you to, and pull the boss away. Blue River? Is it really that surprising? This field boss exists to be fought over. Heh, that's very true. This is also a perfect opportunity to try my new weapon. Hesitates. It's that weird spear of his again. No, a sword. I've never seen anything else like it. This guy's fighting style is absurd. Listen up. Get ready over threat. Tynal Stores Who? Sorry about this. Mr. Blue River. Where the hell did this guy come from? They're hiding and going over threat to bring the boss elsewhere? What the hell is this strategy? How do you even think of this? Damn. This time, it's tyrannical ambition. Next time, it could be Herb Garden. If this continues, all the records in the 10th server will be controlled by Lord Grimm alone. Yes. We're all working hard to grab a new record right now. Results have not been great so far. A dark horse has appeared on the 10th server. Guild leader of Excellent Dynasty, Shenya. I'm not making up an excuse. There's this guy called Lord Grimm, and he's genuinely strong. If only there was a way for us to suppress all the other guilds. Bro, look. Heh, you're still acting. You just want me to help the guild set some records, right? I'll be bringing 2 people with me. Help me prepare 3 different accounts, I'll tell you which classes later. I'm not afraid, so why are you? You just want a suppressing effect, right? To teach all the scrubs in the 10th server what true professional skills look like. Don't worry, we won't be found out. After all, Yichio has already screwed off to God knows where. No one will care enough. System notice. Congratulations to Tyrannical Ambition for obtaining the first kill of Goblin Merchant Lorraine. Guild Leader. We got the first kill. Yes. Very well done. Damn, bro, before the boss died, you left the party. So Tyrannical Ambition is getting all the credit for this kill. Thanks. Ah, no problem. It'd be nice if you could throw in a few more white wolf bristles. Together with the payment we agreed upon. 25 bristles total? How about it? How many? Is there a problem? There. I was just taken aback by how shameless he is. There isn't. Guild Leader. Go fetch them for him. We should have some in our storehouse. Guild Leader. As for white wolf bristles. Party chat. What? We're out. Yes. And we still need to farm the 20 he asked for at the start. What's wrong? Nothing. Do you need the bristles ASAP? You see, the top members of our guild here have already reached level 25. As you know, if we run the Frost Forest again after we reach level 26, it won't count for the clear time record. It just so happens that everyone's planning to try and beat that record in the next couple of days. If you help us break this record, we'll take care of all your compensation in one go. How does that sound? Sure, that works. But the compensation. You can ask for anything you want, of course. Oh, then I won't hold back. You said you'll handle all my compensation in one batch, right? Yes. Please continue. Then, in total, it'll be 30 white wolf bristles, 2 mithril pendants, and 1 ice crystal staff. The ice crystal staff is a level 25 orange weapon, and the server is still new. So obtaining one might be difficult. If you don't have one at the moment, you can use something else as collateral. And I can trade that back for the staff once you've gotten it. I'm flexible. You realize how oppressive you're being, right? Drop the generous act. Rare materials and an orange weapon? You think I can pull those out of thin air? Since this is a new server we're playing on, I'll have to assign my entire guild to farming these items for you. Who's working for who here? It's like we've become his personal slaves. How did this happen? Is there a problem? For the sake of getting records for the guild, I will endure. What kind of players do you need for the team? I need 4 level 25 players with strong DPS output. This group here will do. Once we're in, listen to my commands. Just deal as much damage as possible. We're going for a one-wave rush. What the heck is a one-wave rush? Just do as he says. Frost Forest. Bang BAS. Who holds the current record? The Blue Brook Guild? Let me see. Yup. 20 minutes and 24.11 seconds. I'm pretty sure Lord Grimm helped them get that record too. 20 minutes shouldn't be too hard to beat. Didn't he say earlier that we can push the record to under 16 minutes? But unless his DPS is super high, he'll need to find a way to pull all the monsters here at once. Frost Forest. Aungen Exterida. Guild Leader, it's almost been 10 minutes since Lord Grimm and the others went inside. The Blue Brook Guild and Herb Garden are inside the Frost Forest dungeon too. Looks like everyone's trying to get the fastest record they can. Yeah, got it. System notice. Someone finished. Who is it? System notice. Congratulations to Herb Garden players Planago Seed, Giant Taro, Oriental Sweet Gum, Rangoon Creeper, and Malva Nut for breaking the clear time record of the Frost Forest Dungeon. Clear time 17 minutes 48:45. 17 minutes. A whole 3 minutes faster. Lord Grimm, can you really do this? Guild Leader. Guild Leader. We've cleared the first wave of mobs. This fast. I've never seen this kind of strategy before. But it's true, none of us over threat. Lord Grimm's damage output is incredibly high. Seriously, what's his background? I feel like he understands our true strengths better than we do. Guild Leader. Herb Garden better get all their celebrating done in the next few minutes. The record's going to be ours. System notice. Again. Who? The Blue Brook Guild? System notice. Congratulations to excellent Dynasty players Grey Black, Sea Breeze, Inherit, Inescapable, and Moneybag for breaking the clear time record of the Frost Forest Dungeon. Clear time 13 minutes 24:21. 13 minutes. Excellent Dynasty. 60. 60 check. What's the best Frost Forest record of all time, across all servers? Going now. Not only did they break the record on the 10th server, but the best ever record for the Frost Forest, in all these years, has always been just over 14 minutes. Now, Excellent Dynasty has beaten that record by over a minute. They're experts. Yeah, you think. We totally couldn't have guessed that ourselves. What I mean to say is, if my intuition isn't wrong, at least 3 of the people in their party are at a professional level. And they have almost reached the fastest theoretical clear time for the Frost Forest. Professionals. Stop exaggerating. Excellent Era's team may be performing poorly, but they still wouldn't stoop so low as to throw their weight around on a new server, right? And as far as exaggerations go, Hal stories her. Almost, you say? What, are you implying that it's possible to beat this record? Yes. Wait until I also reach level 25. You guys should make haste, too. To gather the items I asked for. 30 white wolf bristles, 2 mithril pendants, and 1 ice crystal staff. White wolf bris. We agreed on this, so don't try to back out. What? Do you seriously think you can beat Excellent Dynasty's record? But setting a new record won't be very easy. Every member of the team will need to have top-tier mechanical skill. Which members of your guild fit that bill? Who are your best players, mechanics-wise? I have no need for clerics or knights. Your DPS is too low. Cleric. Knight. Then it can't be helped. For us top guilds, it's currently a key period in our progression on the 10th server. Every second counts. And to get from level 21 to level 25, you'll need at least 3 or 4 days. And even if we look into borrowing account cards so we can play the right classes, we'll still need to go and fetch the cards in person. We should just give up on this record. I can try looking for the necessary people and account cards. You'll try looking. Crap, crap, crap. This is definitely a trap. Lord Grimm, a sly old fox in the eyes of others. Given his money-grubbing ways, he's definitely going to ask an exorbitant price. Okay, but we can't increase your pay any further. You've almost emptied our storehouse. Don't worry about it. We'll stick with the original compensation. However, I'll need you to help me investigate the 5 members of Excellent Dynasty who set the new record. I want to know their classes, their equipment. Basically, all the details you can get. Using Thotrinko, I can figure out exactly how many pros there were. Investigate? Sure, no problem. I may need you guys to provide some equipment. In particular, level 25 class-specific weapons. Once we're done, we'll return them to you. But if you're worried, I can give you some of my items to act as collateral. It's fine, I trust you. What classes do you need the equipment for? 1 battle mage, 1 brawler, and 1 launcher, I think. Yeah, let's go with that for now. He actually isn't trying to argue for higher pay. And he's suddenly getting so serious. Wait for me to hit level 25. And I'll help you beat this record. Friends. Steamed bun in. Let's see if he's free. Someone broke your record. My record wasn't the only one to get broken. The records in all 9 of Glory's other servers were broken too. And the new record isn't an ordinary one either. Are you going to try and reclaim it? Yeah. Fun times, right? If you get the record back, and then I break it. That would be even more fun. Does this girl have a grudge against me? Tang Rou. I think you're underestimating this record. I was just joking. It's a server-wide record, so I know it's impressive. Ah, by the way. What level are you now? Level 16. Still 5 levels below you. Wow, that's pretty fast. Hurry and get to level 25. Something fun will be waiting for you. Fun. I'll show you fun. I don't care what he does. But you can't follow in his footsteps, Tang Rou. You'll destroy your health if you keep pulling all-nighters. Ah. Boss, you're awake? Oh. Tang Rou stayed up the whole night, too? Did you not realize? Did the two of you play for the whole night without speaking to each other at all? Tang Rou. You can't compete with someone like him. It's not worth it. Boss, you. So blunt. Cold night a battle mage, brawler, and launcher? And where do you plan on finding them? Lord Grim, that's something I still need to look into. TPY Internet CAF. Happy Internet. That was a beautiful salvo. We expect nothing less from Su Mucheng. You're up? Perfect timing. You're still new here, so you don't know about the Happy Internet Cafe's tradition of broadcasting Glory's Pro League tournaments. We're currently watching the 20th round, Team Excellent Era versus Team 301 Degrees. And right now, it's the 1v1 matches. Su Mucheng. Excellent Era's gorgeous female player, Su Mucheng, has won a point for Excellent Era in her 1v1 match. Dancing Rain. Player Su Mucheng. The total score is now 21. Su Mucheng, you're amazing. As expected of my idol. You're so cool. This score. Excellent Era lost 2 of 3 matchups. Next up is the first 3-man group match. The first players to take the field are. Oh. It's Excellent Era's new team captain, Sun Xiang, followed by the captain of Team 301 Degrees, Yang Song. Assassin 70 Scene Killer. It's Sun Xiang. Excellent Era's new hope. Yi Chou's successor. 60, Sun Xiang, 60. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our live broadcast of Glory's Pro League Tournament. I'm your host, Pan Lin, and it's currently Team 301 Degrees versus Team Excellent Era. The IVI portion has just been finished, and Team 301 Degrees is in the lead with a score of 21. Next up is the group match. Both sides will be forming a group of 3 players each. When a player is defeated, they'll leave the field and swap out for one of their teammates. If a team runs out of players, the opposing team wins. Winning counts for 2 points. Here with us as a guest commentator today is Li Ba, the well-known professional player. Mr. Li, this matchup is currently entering a critical stage. That's right. Sun Xiang took over as the captain of Excellent Era after Yi Chou's retirement, and this is his first time playing as one Autumn Leaf in a Pro League tournament. Although I feel quite bad for my good friend, Yi Chou. Unfortunately, as a guest commentator, I can't exactly take sides in this matter. Good friend, my ass. I can count on one hand the number of times we've talked. Yeah. Keep making things up. Let's turn our attention to the match. Our first contestants have already entered the arena. As we can see, Sun Xiang and Yang Song are both flitting around the map, trying to feel out their opponent. Mr. Lee, you used to be a professional player. Based on your experience, who do you think has a better chance of winning? That's hard to say. They're both excellent players, so this could easily go either way. To the best of my knowledge, the account One Autumn Leaf currently has more silver equipment than any other account in the professional league. On the whole, it's stronger than Yang Song's Scene Killer. However, Sun Xiang was not known to play a battle mage in the past. And as a veteran player, Yang Song and his wealth of experience cannot be underestimated. That does make sense. Can Sun Xiang win? I believe 301 Degrees has the upper hand in this match. Sun Xiang only recently joined Excellent Era, and he's still in the process of familiarizing himself with One Autumn Leaf. Ah! Yang Song's making a move. Yang Song is going for a direct attack. His Scene Killer has already appeared within One Autumn Leaf's field of view. Ah! Yang Song didn't rush all the way in. That's right. After all, Yang Song is a veteran player. He wouldn't be so rash. Based on the tournaments I've taken part in, I think this is a kind of tactic that... Oh! Sun Xiang is attacking. His style of play is more aggressive. And he opens with Skystrike. As expected. Yang Song has leapt backwards. He couldn't hold back, huh? Ah, youngsters. After leaping back to avoid the Skystrike, Scene Killer counterattacks with Shining Cut. This attack is very hard to dodge. What? Dragon Tooth. Sun Xiang used Dragon Tooth. Sun Xiang actually used Dragon Tooth to disperse Yang Song's Shining Cut. Yang Song has been hit by Dragon Tooth. It's just like the old proverb. The newborn calf does not fear the tiger. This, is truly. Ah, youngsters. This Sun Xiang is actually pretty good. Yeah. Shining Cut is a very fast attack to counter it with Dragon Tooth. His APM and reaction time are no joke. A battle mage. Tang Rou, you're awake. Come watch. This guy plays the same class that you do. Sun Xiang is victorious. The battle god still lives. Sun Xiang. You got this, Sun Xiang. The youngster, Sun Xiang, kicks off the group match with a victory. Looks like he's already quite familiar with One Autumn Leaf. Yeah, that's right. Next, Team 301 Degrees will be sending in their second player. As we can see, they've sent a Blade Master. Look how much the battle god is scaring him. I bet he's already pissed his pants. Maybe he even thinks he's stuck in a nightmare. What's going on? Team 301 Degrees' second player doesn't look like he's in a state to fight at all. Mr. Lee, I believe we're witnessing a case of the old making way for the new. Sun Xiang wins again. This victory came way too fast. Is Sun Xiang going to sweep the other team? With a 1-on-3 win. This is the first time I've seen anything like this in a Pro League match. 301 Degrees are really embarrassing themselves. Next up is... Ha. It's Su Bin's night, tied. It's the Grind King, Su Bin. This is going to be fun to watch. This guy is such a coward. This team shouldn't even bother participating next year. Sun Xiang is about to help Excellent Era completely blow them out. Senior Su Bin. You playing like this is making things very awkward for me. Another combo. Sun Xiang's APM is getting even faster. But Su Bin just keeps on running and running. Why is he only running, and not fighting? So lame. He's just wasting time. At this rate, he's clearly going to lose. Yeah, hurry up and your defeat. Captain, you should just end him. Let's hurry and move on to the team battle. I know. I want to hurry and finish, too. So damn annoying. Dragging things out like this. It's finally over. Sun Xiang actually had to work very hard for this last win. As expected of the Grind King, Su Bin. But when he takes part in a match, it's not just his opponent that gets tired. It seriously wears down the audience and us commentators as well. However, this was also an embodiment of professional play. In a match where there was basically no chance of winning, Su Bin was still able to show us the full extent of his specialty. With Sun Xiang's 1-on-3 victory, the tables have been turned, and the overall score is now 23. After the upcoming team battle, who will take the overall win? Captain, that was beautiful. A 3-streak win. You're incredible. Beautiful, my ass. Did this Su Bin have to play like that? He was going to lose either way, so he should have given satisfying win. I'm going to make him pay. This kid, Sun Xiang. He's really kind of a brat, isn't he? That guy was pretty good. The account he was using is the one autumn leaf you're always talking about, right? That's right. But it's not just the account that's good. Sun Xiang himself is really impressive, too. Other than him, only Huang Xiaotian's Troubling Rain and Han Wenqing's Desert have ever pulled off a 1-on-3 sweep. I think I've heard you mention Huang Xiaotian and Han Wenqing before. Are they both pros? That's right, huh? Where's Yi Xiu? Hey! Why'd you run off so far? The team battle is just about to start. Sun Xiang and Su Mucheng will be fighting together, so they can definitely win. Why do you look so concerned? Don't worry, Excellent Era is sure to pull this off. Boss. The greater the expectations, the bigger the disappointment. Huh? What is that supposed to mean? Are you saying Sun Xiang's going to lose? But he already beat 3 people in a row. It's not that Sun Xiang will lose. Excellent Era will lose. Where's the manager? The tournament just reached its climax, but the power went out. Scatter, everyone. Scat Terry. Hey! Have you guys paid yet? Guagua, did the circuit breaker trip? Will the power come back on before the night is over? I'm currently in a rush to get to level 25. Boss, how could this shoddy internet cafe of yours drop the ball at such a crucial moment? Screw your levels. Hurry and call an electrician. 3 hours later. This circuit breaker malfunction took a really long time to fix. Guagua has already gone to bed. I wonder if we'll get any more customers tonight. You go ahead and start your shift. I'll stay here and grind out some levels. You're very focused. Yes. I want to level up as quickly as I can. Do you mind if I smoke? No, I don't. Oh, right. What ended up happening in the round we were watching? How did you know Excellent Era would lose? Didn't Sun Xiang complete a 1-on-3 sweep during the group match? That was part of 301 degrees strategy. 301 degrees deliberately through the group match. The first player they sent out, Yang Song, is very quick and precise. When he went up against Sun Xiang, he easily got Sun Xiang to raise his APM, and he stirred him up. Their second player lost very quickly, which served to build up Sun Xiang's arrogance. As for their third player, he worked hard to be as big of a pest as possible, infuriating Sun Xiang and forcing him to raise his APM to its limit. And what did that accomplish? Because Sun Xiang's emotions had boiled over like that, he was bound to clash with his teammates during the team battle. It's only been a few days since he joined Excellent Era, and he hasn't had enough time to build any true synergy with the rest of the team. So given the state he was in, it was a recipe for disaster. I see. I didn't realize at all. Although Yang Song is the captain of Team 301 Degrees, a big part of their strategy was only possible because of Su Bin's efforts. Theirs is a team that has two core players. And both of their strong, core players took part in the team battle. That alone was already cause for concern. In other words, Excellent Era lost because their teamwork wasn't good enough. Yeah. Glory. Has never been a game for lone wolves. Lu Hao, slow down. I'm not drunk. Team Excellent Era team member. Fong Fongran. Wang Ziyi. Excellent Dynasty Guild leader. Chun Yehui. Team Excellent Era vice captain. Lu Hao. We lost so badly tonight. It's all because of Sun Xiang, that piece of trash. He had no sense of teamwork. All he cared about was himself. And he had a problem with my attitude. After Yichio left, we got Sun Xiang, who's somehow even more obnoxious. Our team must be cursed with bad luck. Lu Hao, look. It's not often that this internet cafe is completely empty. How about we mess with the newbies on the 10th server to vent a bit? Hell yeah. Let's make sure they all learn the name of our excellent dynasty. Welcome. How many computers do you need? There's a beauty here. Hey, miss. Unlock a computer for me. I'm sorry, but this computer isn't for public use. Oh. Miss. You're playing Glory? You're not half bad. Thanks. Wait, miss. Do you not recognize me? Hey. Take a good look. Why are you poking me? Bro. Over there. You wanted a computer? You. Yi Cho. I want to go home. Why is Yi Cho here? Senior. Could it be that you're working here as a network manager? Yeah. Oh. Wow. A network manager. Is it a tough job? How much do you make per month? Whoa. 1,800. Isn't that a little tight? Is that even enough to pay for your smoking habit? And if it's not enough, there's no need to hold back. Feel free to come ask us for help. We aren't far. You just have to cross the street and walk a couple of steps to find us, right? Guys, isn't that right? Are these your friends? Oh dear. Miss, I'm not so sure about your choice of words. None of us would dare to be friends with dear Yichio here. To put it more plainly, we are merely his subordinates. It's this familiar expression. Yichio's about to lecture me again. I'm so scared. Lu Hao. He's in no position to lecture you now, is he? Oh, that's right. How could I forget? You're no longer our captain. Senior Yi. I bet there's a lot you want to say to me right now, isn't there? That's too bad. You can say all you want, but I don't have to listen to a single word anymore. Sir, did you have too much to drink? Pretty lady, you don't have Vel to worry. This is a personal matter between me and him. I only lectured you so much. But you always did things wrong. If you wanted me to stop, you should have given me the opportunity to do so, don't you think? You. I didn't give you the opportunity? You're the one who never gave opportunity. From the day I first joined the team, you were always trying to push me down. You never gave me any chances to stand out. But I know it's because you were scared of me. You were scared that, if I started standing out, I would steal your spot. But did you really think you could keep me down forever? Look at us now, eh? I'm the one who's still on the team. And you're the one who got kicked out. I'm now the vice captain, and you're just a lowly network manager. 1,800 a month. Ha ha. You too. What? Move aside. I'm not talking to you. Wang Zi. Fong Fongran. Neither of you played well today. First of all, Wang Zi, you were too focused on trying to look flashy. You made too many unnecessary movements, which gave your opponent many openings to take advantage of. You can learn a lot from your opponent today. His playstyle was simple and practical. If you can combine his mindset with your smooth mechanical skills and strong sense of rhythm, you'll never lose another 1v1. As for you, Fong Fongran, you played too cautiously, and you vacillated too much. In professional matches, the delay between a player's reaction speed and action speed is often measured in tenths of a second. If you always overthink everything, it should come as no surprise that your opponents always take the initiative. It's not a bad thing, using your head during a match. But you tend to overdo it. Sometimes, it's better to let your intuition take the reins. Your intuition isn't as unreliable as you think. It's actually the culmination of all your past experience. Hey! What are you doing? You think you're still our captain? What right do you have to keep lecturing us like this? And you, Lu Hao. When Sun Xiang pulled off his win streak in the group match, and his momentum seemed unstoppable. Did you notice anything? Huh? What? During the team battle when he relied solely on his own strength. Did you think to tell him off? Against the threat posed by Yang Tsong and Su Bin together. Did you spend the time to come up with a comprehensive strategy? I lectured you in the past. Because you did things wrong. I didn't let you stand out. Because you still had a long way to climb. I'll admit you're quite capable, though. You didn't hesitate to use this kind of a method to claw your way up. You. But now that you've gotten where you are, you should strive to do your best. Being the vice captain is not an easy job. You need strength. Real and honest strength. What? What are you doing? Giving you encouragement. Anyways. You four should head on back. Why? Why should we? We came here to use your computers. Unlock 4 computers for us. We don't serve people who've had too much to drink. It's a rule here. You guys are public figures. If you cause a scene, it won't be a good look for you. Take care. Who were they? Past colleagues. Professional glory players? Yeah. Will they come back to cause you trouble? No, that would be too inconvenient for them. After all, they're professional players. If they come again, they'll draw a large crowd of onlookers, and they'll end up more yed than me. I see. Are you okay? He. It was a small spectacle, that's all. Compared to some of the other stuff I've had to deal with in the past, it was nothing. But as for you, you actually didn't recognize him. You embarrassed him quite a bit, you know that? I mean, I only just started playing Glory. Ah, by the way, I hit level 20. Whoa! You're fast. After you finish your class change quest, come to the Frost Forest. Alright. I don't want to waste any time. I'll help you get familiarized with a couple concepts and strategies. Okay. System notice. Congratulations to players Soft Mist and Lord Grim for clearing the Frost Forest dungeon. Clear time 35 minutes 485:11. LV 23 Lord Grim. LV 20 Soft Mist. 35 minutes. The record we want to break is 13 minutes something. It was your first run, so this is normal. For now, I just want to get you familiarized with this dungeon. Initiating fights, pulling aggro, grouping mobs. Mob characteristics and the boss's quirks. You clear on all that? I am, thanks. Yeah. It's all very easy. Then go ahead and clear it on your own. I have to go make a call. Clear it on my own? But this isn't a solo dungeon. You should be able to do it, no? It's all very easy. Right? Fine, I'll clear it. Just you wait. Exceller era. Hello? Have you gotten out of bed yet? Where are you? If you crawl to the window, you might be able to see me. No, I can't. Across the street, diagonally, there's a place called the Happy Internet Cafe. Oh, I know about that internet cafe. Were you playing there all night? I was working. Working? Yes. I'm currently working at this internet cafe. Oh. I guess that actually suits you quite well. Where are you living, then? At the internet cafe. My food and housing are covered. You know, the owner here is a super big fan of yours. You should give me your autograph sometime. If I pass it on to her, I'll definitely get a raise. By the way, have you been busy lately? Shouldn't you know what my schedule usually looks like? I'm gonna come visit you. Are you coming to visit me? Or are you coming to attract a crowd? You're a celebrity, you know. Anyways, come help me break a dungeon record on the new server. You're playing on the new server? You. Yeah, I transferred Lord Grimm over. Lord Grimm. Yeah. So you're planning to train up that character? But compared to leveling up the character, the 1000 chance umbrella is a lot more troublesome, isn't it? It is. But I have a year, which is more than enough time. And after a year passes? I'll come back. Like I said I would. Which dungeon record are you trying to break? So that's the method you're using to gather all the materials you need. No wonder you chose to play on the new server. If things go smoothly, you might not even need a whole year. But the real problem crops up after I hit level so. How will I raise myself to level 70? I'll need to fumble around for an answer. But yeah, hurry and get yourself up to level 25, and keep leveling up afterwards. I want to always be able to count on you. Got it. Alright, I'll fill you in on the details later. I'm heading out for a smoke. No matter where you are, I'll always be there to help you. What's wrong? Keep playing. I'm just watching. There's no end to these goblin mobs. Next, I should use. Right. Falling flower poem. Ah. How? Not enough mana. Potion. Potion. Which one do I drink? You sure brought a lot of potions. But when you're trying to break a record, you can't afford to wait for potion cooldowns to end. And it's more than just potions. To maximize your efficiency, you not only need to properly time your potion usage, but you also need to properly time all your moves and actions. Here, watch me for a bit. I'll demonstrate for you. No. I want to finish this. Oh, okay. Call me when you're done. Yeah. Glory. Isn't as easy as you think. Soft mist, I'm out. You finished? I'm sorry. I underestimated this dungeon. Could you demonstrate for me, please? System notice. Congratulations to player Soft Mist for clearing the Frost Forest dungeon. Clear time 1 hour 33 m 245:49. Yes, of course. Be sure to listen carefully to everything I'm about to say. Okay. If you really want to achieve maximum efficiency, there's quite a bit that you need to carefully plan and calculate. Although the overall theory always stays the same. In practice, depending on which dungeon you're in, your strategies may need to vary somewhat. Let's start with the basics. You always need to be keenly aware of how much mana you have left. Yeah, I do keep an eye on that. And then, the amount of mana that each and every skill consumes. You need to commit it all to memory. For every skill? So you're saying, for Sky Strike, Dragon Tooth, Double Stab, and so on. I have to remember. For all of these many skills? Yes. I'll keep that in mind. Please continue. We need to deal the highest amount of damage we can while using the least amount of mana possible. We also need to understand the hidden effects of all our skills. Although Dragon Tooth and Sky Strike are both single target attacks, if we use them to knock the target into the air, and then use an aerial attack to direct the target into other enemies, causing them to collide, we can deal AoE damage. Don't mind me. Recording. Please continue. And that's pretty much everything. If we want to break this record, we need to push ourselves to the absolute limit. We'll need maximum concentration and effort. Yes. I understand. Be sure to practice hard over the next few days. System notice. Congratulations to player Soft Mist for clearing the Frost Forest dungeon. Clear time 1 hour 12 m2 is 39. He finished 20 minutes faster than me, and he barely used any potions. What's more, he was explaining things to me the whole time. There's truly a massive gap between the two of us. Are there any other tips? In addition to everything you told me earlier. I want to learn as much as I can. Also, I've almost hit my dungeon entry limit on Soft Mist. Could I borrow your account for a bit? Also, if I recall correctly, you're doing tonight's shift, right? It's already morning. Hurry and go get some rest. But too much haste is not a good thing. Taking care of your physical health is also very important. I can help you raise Soft Mist's level a bit. But it's not that I want to help you do it. But if the leveling does end up dragging out for too long, won't our entire plan be delayed? Then. Alright. After excellent era's captain retired. Rejected offer to be a training partner. Was it a matter of morals? Or a twisted personality? If the other folks he professional in the found out, they'd circle founda their probably sees off. Asses. What's up? Nothing. Then I'm heading up to bed. You should also try to rest soon. Okay. I can't sleep just yet. There's a very big task that I have to attend to next. Steamed Bun Invis. Lord Grimm. Lord Grimm. I'm here. You wake up pretty early. Ha ha. Lord Grimm, didn't you tell me to stop leveling up? So I've been heading to the arena every day. And I haven't joined a different guild. When are we gonna try for the new record? I'm so excited, you have no idea. I want to be on TV. Even though the arena is very, very fun. When I have updates, I'll let you know. He's very enthusiastic. He reminds me of a certain someone. Oh, right. Right. Lord Grimm. The skills you taught me about last time? I've learned how to use them all. Here, let me show you. Lord Grimm. Make sure you watch closely. Activate skill slap. Activate skill sand toss. Activate skill knee attack. Activate skill strangle. Ha ha. Using these things you taught me, I've been dominating my opponents. I'm a god in the arena. I'm in love with the brawler class. Um, Not bad. He's actually progressing really fast. Now that you mention it, why do you like the brawler class so much? Huh? I never told you? When I first started playing, I realized that the brawler's slap, knee attack, and strangle skills are the same kinds of moves that I often use in street fights. So I thought, hey, isn't this me? I'm exceptionally good at these kinds of things. Although I've never used sand toss in a real-life fight before. This is the class I was destined for. Okay. By the way, how many arena points do you have? I've beaten 98 opponents, so I have 98 points. Make sure you don't spend them yet. Save up until you have Tuso. Then, buy yourself the level 25 purple weapon, Fighter Claw. Alright. Then Tuso arena points is my goal. Tuso is my goal. This steamed bun. Seriously, what goes on in his mind? Friend request. Player Cleansing Mist has sent you a friend request. Cleansing Mist, I'm here. Lord Grim, and what's with this new name? Cleansing Mist, it's from a poem. A Song Dynasty poem. Lord Grim, you sure love your poetry, don't you? Lord Grim and everything. It was all you're doing. Cleansing Mist, it makes the names feel cultured. Lord Grim, then what's the deal with one autumn leaf? You got one of the words wrong. Shouldn't it have been one falling leaf? Cleansing Mist, yeah, that was a mistake. A mistake. Battle Mage. Brawler. Launcher. Now, I have everyone I need. Manager. I'd like a pack of smokes. Happy INTE. Some instant noodles, please. And a sausage, as well as some pickled chicken feet. Here, your noodles. Thank you, miss. Bring me a bottle of green tea later too. Ice cold, please. Working hard, Tang Rou. Is your shift almost over? Yeah. I'll start training as soon as I'm done. I'm still a little unclear on the pulling aggro part, but I'll just ask you about it later. I'll be back soon. Tang Rou has already changed quite a bit. Not bad. Cold Night, hey, bro, I got the information you wanted about excellent Dynasties players. Cold Night, Grey Black, Spellblade. Sea Breeze, Sharpshooter, Inherit, Striker. Inescapable, Witch. Moneybag, Elementalist. They all had level 25 purple weapons. Spellblade, Lu Hao. Sharpshooter, Wang Zi. Striker, Fong Fongran. Cold Night, bro, you've been leveling so slowly. Lord Grim, it doesn't matter how fast I level right now. Lord Grim, the helpers I recruited ours even Laurelwald. Cold Night, ah. What level are they? Cleansing. LV 16. Lord Grim, the lowest is. What? Only level 16. Then how long will we have to wait until we can tackle this record? There'll be no point if this gets dragged out too much. Lord Grim, within the next 3 days, I think. Lord Grim, however, I'll need your guild to provide one level 25 player. Ideally, one of your best. Otherwise, if we set a new record under your guild's name, and none of the individual players are from your guild. That'll be rather awkward, no? Cold Night. Okay. I'll need at least another 10 minutes before I can join you. Don't worry. I'm saving all of Lord Grim's dungeon entries for you. 2 days later, in front of the Frost Forest dungeon. I've brought the person you asked for last time. He's a level 23 elementalist. His skills are very good. I hope you guys get along well. Hi. I'm Crowd Lover. What are your intentions? I really don't understand. Did you come all the way here from our headquarters in the Heavenly Domain? Just so you could observe Lord Grim? Guild Leader, Sir. 10th Server ID Crowd Lover. Main ID Wandering Shockwave. Guild leader of tyrannical ambition. Lord Grim. I'm here. And I got two so. Purple weapon, fighter claw. This guy. Isn't this that newbie brawler? From when we were fighting over the blood gunner. And what's this too so he's talking about? Ooh. There's a beauty here. Hey, hey. Hello, beauty. What are you laughing at? Does he always talk like this? He sounds so boorish. How duel voice chat? Let me introduce you. This is Soft Mist. She's a new battle mage. I haven't been playing Glory for very long. So I'll be in your care, everyone. Beauty. You have such a nice voice. Thank you. Beauty, what's your star sign? Bun, please control yourself. She hasn't been playing for very long. What the hell is Lord Grim playing at? I brought our leader here. And he brought along a pair of newbies? The guys we're up against had 3 professionals in their party. Hey, aren't we still short one person? If I recall correctly. A launcher, right? Yeah. She has work during the day, so it's a bit inconvenient for her. Oh, she's coming. Here you are. Yup. Here I am. Hi, everyone. I'm Cleansing Mist, Lord Grim's friend. Another female player. What? Do you look down on female players? Hi. Beauty. No, but bro. What's your sign? Seriously. Can we count on these people? Yes, don't worry. By the way, I'd like to get the 2 mithril pendants in advance. Got it, got it. There are 2 female players here, so of course you'd need 2 mithril pendants. Where in the world is he finding so many girls? And judging by their voices, they're beauties, too. These are materials for upgrading the 1000 chance umbrella, right? You can actually get an advance on them? This is a guild we're talking about. They have lots of materials. Hey! Bro! What? You look so wound up, so anxious. What's your sign? You. Ha ha. I'm just messing with you. We're gonna go clear the dungeon now. Bye bye. You can go do your own thing. I'll stay and practice with them. I want to see if this group of people are able to pull their weight. He's definitely angry. System message. The Frost Thane has been defeated. No ice. What's our time? How long did we take? Did we do better than Excellent Dynasty? System notice. Congratulations to players Crowdlover, Steamed Bun Invasion, Cleansing Mist, Soft Mist, and Lord Grim for clearing the Frost Forest dungeon. Clear time 14 minutes 0 is 22. Excellent Dynasty's record is 13 minutes and 24.21 seconds. There's still more than a 30-second gap. Don't worry. When we do our actual run, we'll have higher levels and better weapons. She's right. Once everyone reaches level 25. I'm only level 23. And starts using the purple weapons Cold Knight's preparing, breaking Excellent Dynasty's record shouldn't be a problem. Purple weapons. Like the one I have here. Ah, I see. Let's practice together again. After that, we can split up and do some leveling. And then we should be good to try and break the record tonight. Knock them into the air using Skystrike. Success. And then Falling Flower Palm. For AoE damage. Well done. You've already become proficient in using this tactic. She didn't hear me. Not only does she have high APM, but her concentration is excellent, too. Sand toss. Sand toss. Eat this. Ha! Come on. Come at me. See, this brawler's so noisy. And he's always just spamming the same couple of skills. Look out behind you. Have a taste of my poison claws. We gotta keep our heads on a swivel. Bun. Don't wander off like that. You're our party's secret weapon. Stay focused, and make sure you use strangle correctly. Roger that. But I had no idea I was our secret weapon. It's because your strangle skill reduces the target's physical defense by so % for 3.5 seconds. That's why you need to stay near the boss and mind your positioning. I understand. Lord Grimm. Crowd lover. Oh. What's up? You did very well during our previous run, so good job. But don't lose your concentration now. That's right, that's right. I'm not saving you next time. Oh. I understand. Sorry. I've been observing for a long time now. This group of people. There really is something different about them. Soft Mist and Steamed Bun Invasion are both new players. But their mechanical skills are excellent. With some more practice, they can quickly become experts at this game. But as for Cleansing Mist, her playstyle is rather conservative. Her APM isn't as good as Soft Mist's, and she's not as dynamic as Steamed Bun Invasion. I feel like she's not all that strong. Gunshots. Is that delivery gun? Delivery gun, a technique that involves continually shooting a target to deliver the target to a desired destination. Beautiful delivery. Now. Time to strangle you. She calculated the positions and trajectory? And sent the monster over using delivery gun? Ha, Dume. Your skin's feeling crisp, right? You'll be dead real soon. How is that possible? Only a professional player can pull off something like that. A professional player who has the time to do stuff like this, who needs to upgrade his weapon, and who's friends with Su Mucheng. Could it be that this Lord Grimm is? No way. Cleansing Mist, don't mess around. What if you fling the boss into the forest, doing that? During our real run, that could completely mess things up. I thought I could earn some praise for my fluke. Sorry. I'll be sure to play properly from here on out. Su Mucheng's room. Lord Grimm, don't use delivery gun, you Dume. Otherwise, you'll expose the fact that you're a professional player. He. Okay, I won't use it. Ah, so it was just a fluke. Guess I let my imagination get carried away there. Yi Chio and Su Mucheng? I'd have to be insane to really think that. System notice. Congratulations to players Crowdlover, Steamed Bun Invasion, Cleansing Mist, Soft Mist, and Lord Grimm for clearing the Frost Forest dungeon. Clear time 13 minutes 405:18. Sweet. We broke 14 minutes. Anyone need anything? If you do, tell me now. I have to leave for a bit at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock is still a long way off. Besides, customers aren't going to hold back just because you have something else to do. Oh? Is that so? Yeah. While Cleansing Mist is busy leveling, I'm going to practice some more. Hey. Can you guys hear me? When everyone's done leveling, join Tyrannical Ambition and change into purple gear. We'll start at 12 o'clock sharp. That's right. All bark and no bite. Ha. Yicho, that fool. So what if he chews us out? He still ended up as a mere network manager. And his salary is only 1,800. Yeah. Yicho's working as a network manager, and Sun Xiang is a naive little brat. It's the perfect setup for me to rule from behind the scenes. Feels amazing. Chun Yahweh? Why's he calling me in the middle of the night? Yo! What's up? Ha? Someone broke our Frost Forest record? So be it, then. How would I know? Professionals? Of course. They have to be professionals. Only professionals could break that record of mine, huh? You found out who broke it? Who? Listen, Lu Hao. The person who broke our record. We saw him the other day. I already had someone confirm it. The person who broke your record is Yi Cho. That bastard. Why does he have to keep haunting me like this? He still wants to antagonize me, huh? Even now? What's the point? Is he sick in the head? I don't give two damns about him. Or what he does. You hear me? Sure. You don't give two damas about him. Help me prepare another set of accounts. I'll send you the specifics in a bit. Just watch. I'll get that record back before you know it. Okay. I have faith. I'll start preparing right away. Splay. I haven't lost all hope yet. I'll be back. Damn it. He really is like a dog. He's clamped his jaws onto me, and he won't let go. Don't worry, Yichio. You've gotten as far as you can in this life. Watching over a crappy internet cafe is all you're good for now. And you think setting some stupid record is worth anything? Ugh. Son of a. I forgot to ask what the new record is. Ha ha. This isn't so bad. And here I was, expecting something impressive. You wanna take me on? Yicho, you trash. Just you wait. I'm going to crush you. Blue Brook Guild Blue River 0336 is. Excellent Dynasty got their Frost Forest record back. Did you guys see? Blue River's home. It's so late at night, but so much is going on. This is definitely a competition now. Tyrannical Ambition only just broke the record, and Excellent Dynasty has already swooped back in to retake it. And Tyrannical Ambition and Excellent Dynasty aren't just going at it now. Team Tyranny and Team Excellent Era are old enemies. Man, if I were Cold Knight, I'd be getting ready to die. What can he do next? He'll have to go ask Lord Grimm for help again, won't he? Yi Cho. No matter what you try. In the end, I'm still going to crush you underfoot. Your stupid record. I said I would break it, so how about it, eh? I've gone and broken it. I'm Excellent Era's one and only king. Account card that Chun Yehue delivered in the middle of the night. This is a pretty nice account. The character's level 24. Isn't in a guild. And is a berserker too. Fantastic. This is the one. Yicho, just you wait. Playing a berserker isn't too different from playing my Spellblade. Friend. Search. Lord. Grimm. I'm quite curious what a piece of trash like you is trying to accomplish, playing on the new server. Friend request. Sent. He's daring to ignore me? Send. Send. You think you're cool? You think you're cool. If you don't respond, I'll spam you to death. Player Lord Grimm has accepted your friend request. Wanted to ignore me? But you still ended up adding me. You lose, Yicho. Hateful Sword hi, Lord Grimm. Lord Grimm hello, you are? Your daddy, that's who. Hateful Sword, do you need people for your team? Lord Grimm team? But I don't have a team. TCH, still pretending. He's never gonna change. Hateful Sword, I see you're always setting new dungeon records. Don't you have a team for that? Lord Grimm, oh, that. Nah, those were all with impromptu parties. Hateful Sword, really? Then do you think you could bring me along next time? I'm a pretty good player. Lord Grimm, sure. If the opportunity arises, I'll message you. Like hell you will. You can't dupe me. Hateful sword, are you free? If so, can we try dueling? Lord Grim, you want to duel? Then let me introduce you to someone. He's also really good, and I think you two might get along well. Hateful sword, sure, what's his name? I'll look him up. This bastard. He's actually sending me to one of his underlings? What a joke. System message. Lord Grim has recommended the player Steamed Bun Invasion to you. Steamed Bun Invasion? What kind of a stupid name is that? Yi Cho is handing me off to one of his underlings. So I'll have to teach this underling the lesson of a lifetime. Come at me, kid. Collapsing mountain. What? He dodged. Have a taste of this. Strangle. You're frozen now, aren't you? And that's not all. Brick Buster. Just because I'm not going all out. You're taking me to be a weakling. You have no idea who you're up against, trash. I'm going to put you in your place. Wait, no. I can't win. This Steamed Bun Invasion is actually exceptionally skilled for an ordinary player. Those moves you pulled just now. Impressive. What's your class again? If I beat him, I'll probably expose the fact that I'm a professional player. And if I arouse Yi Cho's suspicion, things will get difficult. If I lose by just a little, I can make it look like my skills are only slightly lacking, and I won't appear suspicious. 5 losses. That should be enough, right? This bun guy was actually surprisingly firing to deal with. If I want to finesse my way into Lord Grim's group, I have to disguise myself as an ordinary player. Hateful sword, Lord Grim, are you there? Hateful sword, Lord Grim, I fought 5 rounds with Bun. He's pretty good. After all, who wouldn't want a strong teammate? Lord Grim, he told me. He also said your skills are average, that you were no match for him at all. That rotten, dishonest Bun. No match for him at all? What? If I hadn't gone easy on him, was there any chance in hell he could have won 5 times? Hateful sword, I feel like he and I are actually on a similar level. He just got pretty lucky today. Hateful sword, I'll admit I'm not the best at dueling. Though. But I'm truly, genuinely good at dungeons. Lord Grim, when will you bring me along on your record-breaking runs? Hateful sword, I'd also be down to just do some leveling with you, though. Lord Grim, there aren't any records for us to break right now. I'm currently grinding out some experience at the boneyard. Feel free to come over and join me. Hateful sword, alright. I'll be there in a jiffy. This hateful sword is quite enthusiastic, huh? Boneyard. Lord Grim. I'm here. You're here. Who? Let's level together. A successful infiltration. Come on, Yi Cho. Tell me all your secrets. What time is it? Crap. It's already noon. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Those two only cared about leveling up. And they didn't talk at all. I spent hours cutting down mobs with them, but I didn't learn a thing. Wait, what? They're still grinding away. Hateful sword, Lord Grim, you guys carry on. I'm gonna go get some rest. When are you normally online? Lord Grim, all day. All day, huh? I'm not like you, Mr. Network Manager. I actually work a decent, serious job. Hateful sword, Lord Grim, I can't pull all-nighters. Very often, but be sure to call me when you're ready to tackle another dungeon record. Lord Grim, okay. The chance to observe that silver weapon of his was the only thing I managed to get out of this excursion. Has he really not given up? Does he really plan to re-enter the professional scene? Using that account? And with that silver weapon in hand? Holy! Lin Hao! The boss says he wants to see you. I'm so sleepy. Understood. I'm yawn. Going. Happy internet cafe. Alright. It's time for my shift. Oh. Okay. I'm off to bed, then. Seriously, you too. It's like you're running a 247 relay race. This isn't healthy. Don't worry. I know my limits. I wanted Tang Rou to play a bit of glory here and there. Not get hopelessly addicted. It's all Yi Chou's fault. He led her astray. Oh, by the way. Did you guys break that record you were going for? Yeah. But someone else broke it again not long after. And are you guys gonna keep at this nonsense? That depends on him. About that. Let's wait and see. I'll be working early tomorrow. And I'll be leveling over in the non-smoking area. Oh, okay. I'll form the party. I joined. Alright. Everyone's here. We're running the boneyard tonight. Boneyard. Level required 23. Party size 5. Lord Grimm, do you think we can break the record? I've cleared the boneyard with Sleeping Moon before, so I'm very familiar with it. We can try. Tyrannical Ambition's record isn't even that impressive. With Lord Grimm leading us, we can definitely break it. Yo, don't be such a suck-up. You're a member of the Full Moon Guild. Don't forget that. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I didn't get anything out of yesterday. I'll have to start with the people around him, then. Only slept for 2 hours. That annoying Bun guy doesn't seem too smart. Maybe I can get some info out of him. Hateful Sword. Hey, Bun. Are you at the arena? Steamed Bun Invasion. Guess you didn't let yesterday's losing streak get to you. Not bad, not bad. I like that. Hateful Sword. Hateful Sword. No level restrictions, right? I'll make the room. Boneyard, dungeon interior. Vampire Knight Logue is about to resurrect. Please be careful. What? Lord Grimm. Are you a hacker? Oh ho. The hidden boss. Time for a change of plans. Now that the hidden boss has appeared, we won't be able to break the record this run. Indeed. By the way, I have a request. If the boss drops a vampiric lightsaber, I want it. Hey, Moony Moon. Do you use lightsabers? No, I use katanas. Let's go, then. Listen to my orders. Wait, don't call me Moony Moon. Soft Mist, don't be so quick to charge in. Flank around behind the Vampire Knight and send it to me. Sky Strike. Good. Cleansing Mist, ready barbecue. Okay. Cleansing Mist. Follow up with anti-tank missiles. I already knew Lord Grimm was insane. But are these girls also monsters or something? What the hell are the two of us here for? Just to pad out the party? System notice. Congratulations to players Lord Grimm, 7 Fields, Sleeping Moon, Soft Mist, and Cleansing Mist for clearing the Boneyard Dungeon. Clear time 27 minutes 445:26. It didn't drop a vampiric lightsaber. It's all purple equipment. Well, you didn't say you wanted anything else. So I'm taking all of this. Yeah, go ahead. I'm only interested in the vampiric lightsaber. Let's keep going. Our main goal is to break the record, after all. Alright, Lord Grimm. Whatever you say. Lord Grim, I don't think Moon and I can keep up. Ack! I made a mistake. Maybe you should replace us? Don't say such demoralizing things. Keep at it. Replace you? Weren't you the one who wanted to break the record? Then. I'll do my best. System notice. Congratulations to players Lord Grim, Seven Fields, Sleeping Moon, Soft Mist, and Cleansing Mist for breaking the clear time record of the Boneyard Dungeon. Clear time 23 minutes 545:71. A new record? When it comes to breaking records, I thought Steamed Bun was Lord Grim's most vital party member. How come they set a new record without him? Hateful Sword, why didn't Lord Grim bring you along for this? Latest record? Steamed Bun Invasion. Here's an important tip. If you want to win in the arena, the first thing you need to do is focus. And your ability to focus is lacking. This goddamn bun. I'm not acting anymore. Now you know how good I really am. Hateful Sword, I won. Steamed Bun Invasion, you played very well. It seems my words have already moved your soul. There's no need for me to give you any further guidance. Hateful Sword, you're no longer a good match for me. I'm gonna go clear some dungeons with Lord Grim. Steamed Bun Invasion, huh? He told me just now that he's going to do some dungeon runs with a couple of other people. They've already started. What, did he not invite you? Hateful Sword. Hateful Sword, I'm heading off for the rest of the day, then. Steamed Bun Invasion, oh, okay. Remember, you're welcome to come and duel me again. Yi Cho. I'll never forgive you. How come you went offline? Did something happen? Why aren't you playing? Oh, I want to study the Boneyard for a bit. Study? But didn't we already set a new record today? Shouldn't you be studying the Frost Forest instead? When are we gonna try to get that record back? This girl. Why does she care about records so much? Unless we upgrade our equipment, it would be very hard for us to break the current record. I don't know what the people over at Tyrannical Ambition want to do. But, at this point, I've already lost the control that I had over the records on this server. Ha! But didn't we set a new record today? The way we ran through the Boneyard today. Was something wrong with it? Well, no, nothing was wrong. But our goal should be to set a record that no one else can possibly break, right? Otherwise, if every new record we set gets broken shortly afterwards, the major guilds will stop seeking my help. A record that no one else can break. Yes, yes. I like that. I'm gonna go back to training. Let me know if you come up with a new strategy. Will do. Hello? Yahweh, this is Lu Hao. Any updates? I heard from Tyrannical Ambition and Bluebrook that Yi Chio's been helping them with dungeon records in exchange for payment. For cash? Ha, so he's doing it as a gig. Yi Chio must be living quite frugally right now. How much is he charging per run? I can help him out if he needs it. He isn't collecting cash. He wants rare materials. Rare materials. A silver weapon. He's working for powerful guilds in exchange for materials, so he can slash his way back into the professional league. He's got some balls. I'll need 5 accounts. I'll tell you which classes later. 5? Are you going to send 5 pro players, Lu Hao? You don't have to worry about that. Just do it. No problem, Lu Hao. Yi Cho. You think you can take me on with the way you are now? Are you really trying to start over? Stop dreaming. Happy Internet Cafe. Boss, lend me your account for a bit. What do you need it for? Just a quick dungeon run. A run? What are you? Oh, I just want to take a look around the boneyard. I hit the entry limit on my account. What's all this stuff on the table? Just some dungeon-related notes. About the boneyard. You're taking notes for a video game. Yes, I'm doing research. Challenging the boneyard's current record will be difficult. This guy's already been abandoned by the professional league. But he's still working so hard on glory. I bet Yi shows the same way, now that he's retired. Retirement is too cruel. What's the matter, boss? You can do it. Good luck. Hey. Boss, did Miss hear you? Ha? I'm showing my concern for you. Aren't you grateful? Now that's the boss I know and love. Get lost. 60 to sleep. Happy internet cafe, after midnight. Boneyard. Listen up, we'll be meeting up with Lord Grimm soon. Remember to be polite. If he gives you any tips, you need to live by them for the rest of your life. You've got some crazy luck, you know. Of course. Tips, my ass. Much crap from him in past. If not for the sake of my amazing plan, there's no way I'd be letting you talk my ear off like this. We're here, Lord Grimm. Oh, you're here. Hello. Cleansing mist. She's probably Su Muchang. Lord Grimm. Hateful Sword's been sparring with me for the past 2 days. And he's gotten a lot better. Oh, really? Then he can tag along. Please follow my directions later. Thank you, Lord Grimm. I will. Aunjin Interior. This will be a practice run where we try my strategy for breaking the Boneyard dungeon record. Since it's still a rough draft, it's not going to be perfect. Be careful, everyone. Proper positioning is key in this first part. We have to avoid alerting the mobs hidden underground. Try not to step out of line. I can't stand him. He's talking complete nonsense. Positioning? The 4 mobs at the start can't be avoided at all. What a joke. I'll demonstrate. That's some great positioning. He got them all in one place. But that won't help us kill them faster, right? Focus. And watch. It's a shadow clone. The monsters can't tell at all. Ha ha. They must be so confused. Dragon Tooth. Lord Grimm. I'll help. Don't move. Just watch for now. Okie. HM. He's using the environment to softlock the mobs. He's limiting their movement. It's a good strategy for a solo run. Indeed. But is it really going to help us clear the dungeon faster? They'll eventually break out of the lock. Won't we still have to fight the 4 of them? Climbing out. Just like I thought. He still has to kill them one by one. What was the point of this? In the end, Yi chose just to show off. Whoa, look. There's something off about that last mob. It's not coming out. The broken bones from the other 3 mobs have completely locked it in place. Now we only need to kill 3. That'll definitely save time. That's amazing. Gee. This is a thing? I'm glad I kept quiet just now. It must be very difficult to softlock them like that. Yes. As a speedrun team, we need to work together to pull this off in the shortest time possible. By my estimates, if we can run this part well, we'll be faster than ordinary teams by about 10 seconds. 10 seconds faster at this spot? Then, in the entire dungeon, we'll be able to skip 9 enemies. That's a whole minute and a half. Yep, we'll do it just like that. Let's start practicing. Alright. I'll try it out. You're so excited, Soft Mist. Anything wrong with that? A new strategy. To think that this strategy is even possible. It's not something a typical player can figure out. But now I know how it works. It doesn't matter how many new strategies you come up with. I'll learn them all. So what if Su Muqing's helping you? That idiot Bun and Soft Mist are new players, but my side's different. My team's full of pros. My team will always run yours into the ground. Yi Chuo. It's over for you. You'll never hold another dungeon record on the 10th server. I'm going to completely obliterate your dream of returning to the professional league. A few days later. Training in the Boneyard Dungeon. Lord Grim LV 277. Blue River? No way. It hasn't even been a minute since I leveled up. Blue River Boneyard. I'm not late, right? Lord Grim no. Blue River what do you want this time? Lord Grim the vampiric lightsaber. Blue River Tat. What a coincidence. Lord Grim oh? Bro. Did you forget that I'm a blade master? Blue River I use lightsabers, yeah. Lord Grim aren't you almost level 30? Blue River it's an orange weapon, dude. I could keep using it even after I hit level 30. Lord Grim it's still a low rank weapon. Forget about it. Oh? Is the vampiric lightsaber really all he wants? Of course not. Blue River fine, you can have it. What else do you want? Lord Grim 8 bone spines. Blue River alright. But that's it. Nothing else. Yes. As expected of you. Lord Grim sure, but the Boneyard is a little difficult. I want to bring my own 5-man team and have them all join your guild. How's that? Blue River sounds good to me. But is that how you're going to do things from now on? Lord Grim that's the plan. If his team breaks records while being part of a guild, the guild name will always be listed. But if he runs the same team over and over, it'll be obvious what's happening. A record may belong to the guild, but everyone will know that it was bought. There would be no point, as the record wouldn't be advertising the guild's strength anymore. Blue River why don't you join our guild? For the long run? We'll pay you the same rates, and you'll be playing for us full-time. Blue River please consider this. We can discuss the details after the Boneyard's record is taken care of. Lord Grim yeah, I'll think about it. The Boneyard is going to be an important test. Blue River will also be watching closely to see if anyone manages to break the new record in the future. Tomorrow. Everything will depend on tomorrow. We'll be breaking the record tomorrow. There are some kinks I still need to work out with you too, so we'll run it again. Yes. Alright, boss. The next day, after midnight. In the Boneyard Dungeon. We did it. On to the next wave. Yes, Lord Grim. Softlocking the mobs is easy for us now. What's important is the next part. We need to skirt past the second boss, Zombie Bailey. The cave that'll allow us to lock down Zombie Bailey is at a very high altitude. All 5 party members have to work together, in midair, to send the boss inside. But we've never succeeded in any of our runs. Once we get it down, we'll be able to save a lot of time. We're almost at Zombie Bailey. Good luck, everyone. We'll try to get it right within 2 tries. Let's do it in 1. In 1 try? That'll be impossible as long as I'm around. We're starting. I'll trigger the phase. Zombie Bailey. Cleansing Mist first. Bun second. I'm getting there, Lord Grim. Crap. The angle's not right. I think I messed up. Oh ho. I don't even need to do anything. He screwed himself over. Don't stop. Keep going. Just so I don't break my cover. I'll show you what true skill looks like. Backslash. After all, this is hardly a perfect run. No biggie. Once I run this with my guys, we'll easily break your record. Bun. Here. Alright. Eat my right hook. Lord Grim. It's coming. It's locked in. We did it. Damn. It actually worked. The error from earlier. How many seconds did it cost? 3? Or was it 4? Will this be as easy to beat as I thought? Keep going. Don't get cocky. We still have a third of the dungeon left. System notice. Congratulations to Bluebrook Guild players Lord Grim, Cleansing Mist, Steamed Bun Invasion, Soft Mist, and Hateful Sword for breaking the clear time record of the Boneyard dungeon. Clear time 17 minutes 225:17. Herb Garden for Scythia. Did you guys see the new Boneyard record? Tyrannical Ambition Frostmourne once again, a record that beats out all other server. What the gang's shaved head, are they gods or something? Nanako, how much money did the Blue Brook Guild spend on hiring this outside help? TCH, spending money? This was all possible because of the deep relationship I have with my bestie, Lord Grim. Congrats on your new record. Blue River, you got outside help. How dishonorable. Blue River, incredible, truly incredible. I don't think anyone will be able to break this record. Lord Grim, hehe, I wouldn't be so sure. Blue River bro, if anyone manages to break this record, I'll eat my goddamn keyboard. Lord Grim, don't get overconfident. Will Excellent Dynasty make their next move? Blue River, you aren't in a rush to leave the guild, right? Please consider the suggestion I made yesterday, yeah? About joining the Blue Brook Guild for the long term. Lord Grim, yeah. Blue River, give me your location. I'll bring you the vampiric lightsaber and 8 bone spines you asked for. Boneyarda. Sorry, had to speak with someone just now. Are we going to continue? Continue with what? We made a small mistake earlier while locking down Zombie Bailey. We should do a few more runs. I'm confident we can set a perfect, flawless record. I'm down. I think we're good for now. Let's do some leveling. You want a perfect record? While I'm here, that's never going to happen. But you're going to find out very soon what a perfect record looks like. Vice Captain. If I remember correctly, we're going to try breaking a dungeon record? Yeah. I've already had someone prepare the accounts we need. I made sure their classes are the ones you guys prefer. I'll go over the strategy later. Given how good you guys are, I think we'll only need to try 4 times before we can set a very good record. Excellent Era Team Member Xinjian. Excellent Era Team Member Zhang Jiaxing. Vice Captain, are we going to try to set one now? But we have a tournament tonight. If we run a dungeon now, we probably won't be in tip-top shape later. Tournament? What tournament? We're playing against Blue Rain tonight. Crap. I'd been too focused on Yichio. I can't believe I forgot something so important. Nighttime, Happy Internet Cafe. Hello, everyone. I'm your host, Pan Lin. Tonight, we're broadcasting the 2nd round of Glory's Pro League tournament. Team Excellent Era versus Team Blue Rain. In this round, Excellent Era has the home advantage. With their current score, Team Blue Rain is ranked in 2nd place. We look forward to seeing how both teams perform today. Tang Rou, did you know? Team Blue Rain is really strong. Yuanzhou and Huang Xiaotian are just like Yichio. They're all incredibly good players. In the 1v1 portion that just ended, Excellent Era started out strong and won 2 of 3 matchups. Nicely done. Excellent era. Excellent era, you guys got this. Will they be able to hold their advantage through the upcoming group match? Let's watch and find out. Oh. Troubling rain. Blue Rain's ace player, Huang Xiaotian, is taking the stage. You guys are the home team today. Who's coming up next? Sun Xiang? Li Hao played like a scrub and lost his 1v1. So embarrassing. Home team, and yet he played so poorly. It'll be absolutely tragic if you guys lose this whole round. I'm going to end this battle as quickly as possible. I'll get a 3-streak win. Falling light blade. Watch this. Watch this. Sword draw. It's been so long. How come you haven't gotten any better? Hey, don't try to run. This guy is a bit of a chatterbox? Is he really that strong? This is just his style, yeah. As expected of the Sword Saint, Huang Xiaotian has already taken down one of Excellent Era's players, mere moments after the start of the match. Oh. One autumn leaf, with Sun Xiang in control, has entered the arena. We can clearly see that one autumn leaf's appearance has changed. Whoa! That head of blonde hair. Is this really still one autumn leaf? You like blonde hair too, huh? But it doesn't look good. Where did you get it dyed? How about I recommend a competent hairdresser for you next time? So much talk. Huang Xiaotian is at least as skilled as Sun Xiang, and he has more experience than Sun Xiang does. An opening. Both sides are putting up an excellent fight. But Huang Xiaotian still has a marked advantage. He's seizing every single opportunity he gets. Damn it. I'll definitely make up for this in the team battle. The team battle is commencing. Excellent Era's home team advantage is now in play. Sun Xiang has hit his stride. Will Excellent Era be able to turn things around? Oh, dear. Lu Hao made a mistake. This gave Huang Xiaotian an opening. Lu Hao is not in good shape today. He lost his 1v1 as well. But that blunder just now was truly perplexing. He should definitely be better than that. Ah! And just as soon as those words leave my mouth, he makes another mistake. His play tonight is... Lu Hao, what are you doing? Do you not know how to play? Even I could do better. A massive opening like this. There's no way Huang Xiaotian won't capitalize on it. Yes. Formless Phantom Blade. The timing is absolutely perfect. And just like that, Lu Hao is out of the fight. But Sun Xiang hasn't given up yet. He's fighting even more ferociously than before. However, he's still a step below Huang Xiaotian. All that said, we definitely look forward to seeing his growth in the coming years. Ah! What a shame for Excellent Era. Lu Hao. I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't able to get my head in the game tonight. I'll make sure this doesn't happen again. Whatever. I'm heading back to... Vice Captain. About that dungeon record. Are we still going to try for it tonight? Yes. Did Lu Hao cheat his way into being the vice captain? With him on the team, not even 10 Sun Xiangs would be able to save Excellent Era. Come on, now. Didn't Sun Xian lose to Huang Xiaotian, too? Man, I sure miss Yi Ji, you feel me, boss? Who doesn't? Anyways, safe travels. Look forward to seeing you again. Man, the tournament tonight was such a pain to watch. It's gonna be 11 o'clock real soon. Are the two of you gonna keep playing Glory tonight? You guys are actually crazy. You're more addicted than I ever was. Tang Rou. Don't sleep too late. Okay, Guagua. What record are we gonna break next? Next, huh? Let's do the boneyard. The boneyard? Again? Taking out trash. Didn't we already break the boneyard record last night? Damn. What the hell is up with the people on the 10th server? Someone's gone and broken the boneyard record. It's Excellent Dynasty again. What? What's their time? 16 minutes and 56.78 seconds. They actually managed to beat our record by more than 20 seconds. Whoa, that's pretty good. Pretty good? This record is impossibly good. What do we do? Even if we account for the mistake Bun made, that would still only save us 3 or 4 seconds. Don't worry. What the heck? Someone's sneaking around out there. They ran away? Then I wouldn't worry about them. Why don't you go log into the game and give Bun a heads up? Tell him we're gonna tackle the boneyard again tonight. What if that was a burglar just now? Don't worry, I'll be keeping watch. Then I'm heading over to the non-smoking area. Okay. Hateful Sword Lord Grim, someone broke our record. Did you see? Lord Grim, yeah. Hateful Sword, wasn't our record already really good? How come it was still broken? Lord Grim, you don't know? Hateful Sword, no, I don't. Lord Grim, it's because you didn't give it your all. Didn't give it my all. What does he mean? Hateful Sword, but I did? Lord Grim, hee. You thought I wouldn't be able to tell? Just because you're using a berserker and hid your strength a little? Who was it that trained you? Have you forgotten? Liu Hao's mental imagery. Liu Hao. What? He already knew? When did he realize? Then has all my hard work been for nothing? I even lost against Blue Rain because of this. Is my plan about to crash and burn? Calm down, Liu Hao. Even though he's found you out, there's nothing to be afraid of. You still haven't lost to Yichou. At the very least, there's no way he can break the current boneyard record. Those underlings of his can't compete with us professionals. That crappy equipment of his can't compare with the orange weapons we have. I haven't lost yet. Hey, Yichou. I haven't been exposed, right? Did you come on your own? What, did you expect me bring my whole team here? I think one of the people here recognized me earlier. Did she leave? You overestimate yourself. That girl is one of my co-workers. She thought you looked like a burglar. That's why you caught her attention. More likely than not, she has no clue who you are. No way. I'm not like you. I have a ton of fans. Besides, this is an internet cafe. It's too dangerous for me. Being low-key isn't enough. I have to be ultra low-key. Section A, Computer 1. There's absolutely no one else there, so go take that spot. I'm working the night shift today, so let's chat in-game. Brah. This area is way too dark. I can't see a thing. To think I'd find myself at an internet cafe. Ouch, my leg. Freakin' hell, I finally found it. Vice Captain of Team Blue Rain. Ace player. One of Glory's top blade masters. Huang Xiaotian. A level 27 swordsman. After this is over, I'm never touching this account again. And I can't leave any evidence behind. It's too embarrassing. Friends search. Lord Grim. What a weird name. It's obvious Su Muching came up with it. And added. Flowing Tree, hey, question. Are you seriously working as a network manager here? Why must you subject yourself to something like this? Flowing Tree, you may have retired, but there's no way your skills deteriorated this much, right? Flowing Tree, by the way, why'd you suddenly retire in the first place? Lord Grimm will talk about that after you help me break the boneyard record. Damn it. When I take part in a tournament, I get paid hundreds of thousands. But now, I'm here at an internet cafe helping you break the record for the boneyard dungeon. I can forgive the fact that you made me procure an account card on my own. But you didn't even bother to welcome me when I arrived. And you didn't offer me any snacks, either. That said, I'm quite curious how good the current record is. If you had to ask for my help, it must be. Yi Xiu, what's the deal with this record? Isn't it a little too good? How did they do it? A record like this. Even a party made up of the best players on my team would struggle to achieve it. There are new strategies. New strategies? For the boneyard? Who would be so bored as to come up with new strategies for this dungeon? Was it you? Also, I'm hungry. You've fallen so far. Fallen so far. Do you have any food here? Not only are you breaking dungeon records on the new server, but you've even been researching new strategies? You must be bored out of your mind. Seriously, am I right or am I right? By the way, I've prepared a weapon for you. Oh? Let's see. I wanna see. If it's not super good, I won't use it. Come on, let me see. A vampiric lightsaber? Frost Forest. Wow. It's so trash. Did you get this as a free gift when you paid your phone bill or something? You're actually having me use a level 25 weapon? This is so embarrassing. Just bear with it. My great name, brought to ruin by a vampiric lightsaber. If word of this were to get out, my career would be over. I'm here. I called Bun over. Hey, why don't I see Hateful Sword? He has some personal matters to sort out. He couldn't come. A new person? Who is this? Shao. Fucking Hibble. Don't expose my identity. Why are you shouting? Just how recognizable do you think you are? Oh? He's your friend? Yeah. Damn, they really don't recognize me. You don't want your identity to be revealed? You like being mysterious, huh? You're a Scorpio, right? No, I'm a Leo. A tale from July, you are a Leo. A prelude from August, you are a Leo. Ha, nice singing. Quiet down. We're entering you the dungeon. You. Wow, that's some good maneuvering. Shadow clone? Falling flower palm? Damn, what CLSS are you? Unspecialized? What the hell are you doing? How come your weapon just transformed? It transformed, right? Hey, did you guys see that? His weapon transformed just now. You're so noisy. Focus on watching his demonstration. I've already figured it out. Just watch me. If you kill these 3 skeletons at the cave entrance, their bones will stack up and block the zombies inside the cave from coming out. Now, let's see. Wow. Just like you said, the zombies are stuck inside. I'm impressed. This should be able to save us at least 10 seconds. And how many of these are there per run? 9. We can also cheese our way through the second boss. How do you do it? Come on, I want to check it out. You can cheese the second boss? He was able to pull off the tactic after hearing about it just once? This guy. He's so good. And he's really lively, too. He's Huang Xiaotian, after all. Wow. That's really high up. Getting the boss stuck up there definitely requires a whole team. Soft Mist, go aggro the boss. You don't need to rush to bring it back. Just be sure to send it over. There's another strategy we can use here. What strategy? I want to learn. I'll record it so you can watch later. Bun. When the boss arrives, we'll proceed exactly as we practiced. We'll work together to send it into the air. Okay, Lord Grimm. Stop examining. I'll show you where I want you to position yourself while we carry out the strategy. Sure, I'll copy your movements. There's nothing too hard about the positioning itself. What's important is that we all need to work together to send the boss into that cave up there. I don't see how else you could do it. I've brought the boss. Knee attack. The angle here is a little tricky. You good? Of course. Do you really need to ask? I'll hit it with sword draw first. Damn it, this weapon is so bad. There's no weight to it at all. Ha ha. It's flying. And we're not done yet. We still need a bit more altitude. This boss is so ugly. Yi Xiu, don't move. I'll give it another poke. There we go. But sword draw can't take it much higher. This is a nice angle. Beautiful. I expect nothing less from Delivery Gun's creator. No one uses this technique quite as well as you do. This mid-air delivery gun. Even Joe Zakai would struggle to pull it off. Heh, I suppose. Holy crap! We managed to succeed on our first attempt. Soft Miss didn't even take part in our mid-air teamwork this time. And yet we were still able to do it in just a single try. It's already over? Man-flowing tree is really strong. If we do things like this, we should be able to shave another 30 seconds or so off of our clear time. Still, there's no way Excellent Dynasty managed to set their record without using these same strategies. But didn't you come up with these strats? How come they knew about them? Yeah, how come? Sart. Hateful sword. Is Lu Hao. What's a hateful sword? Who's Lu Hao? Hateful Sword learned our strategies by playing with us. Then, he helped Excellent Era set their current record. He's actually a pretty eager learner, huh? What? He was a spy. You finally realized? That little. I'm gonna cuss him out. If you do, keep it low-key. Whisper him. You saw through Lu Hao's ruse very early on, huh? Yeah. But you still brought him along? He's a skilled professional player. Help of that caliber was offering himself up on a silver platter. Why wouldn't I accept? You're terrible. That Lu Hao. He was 100% focused on stealing info from you guys and breaking the dungeon record. So when he faced us in the tournament, he played like an absolute idiot. If I were him, I would have died of embarrassment. Haha, I painted the floor with his face. However, Lu Hao learned your new strategies. And he gathered a group of pros to set a new record. How can you be sure that you'll be able to get a better time? Don't we have you? Fair enough. In a low-level dungeon like this. No matter how skilled Xiaotian is, it won't be enough for us to pull ahead of Lu Hao. And the amount of time that your mid-air delivery gun buys us is only so much. Xiaotian's not the only advantage we have. Yup. After Lu Hao helped us break the record once, we gained a vampiric lightsaber. Specifically for Xiaotian. Ah. You mean this trash orange weapon? Brah. So you've been planning on getting me to help you from the very start. And it's only because you need me to activate the special effect of this stupid weapon. You're treating me as a tool. And I'm betting you planned all this around the tournament today, too. It's not only for you. It's mainly for upgrading my weapon. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I regret this so much. I no longer wanna help. Give it a rest. We're setting this record for your guild, you know. Come on, let's try to get this done in one run. System notice. Congratulations to Bluebrook Guild players Lord Gurm, Cleansing Mist, Soft Mist, Steamed Bun Invasion, and Flowing Tree for breaking the clear time record of the Boneyard Dungeon. Clear time 16 minutes 245:67. 32 seconds faster. 32 seconds. How did they do it? And who the hell is Flowing Tree? Is he someone that Yi Chou has been training up in secret? Or is it another professional player? A professional player who's this good, and who's also a blade master. Today's tournament. Huang Xiaotian. Thank you for your help. You. Stop right there. Do you need something? She's normally not like this. She seems so strong-willed today. If you don't need anything, I'm taking my leave. A mere follower of Yi Chou's, daring to provoke me. Just because you have a pretty face. You think you can act so disrespectfully towards me, the vice captain? Ah, Lu Hao. You're so stupid. Why are you getting so worked up? It's just a dungeon record, right? You're thinking way too much of Yi Chou. The hell are you doing, fighting with him over something so trivial? After all, he's stuck working as a network manager. What could any of this possibly amount to? There's no reason for me to jeopardize my own future because of him. Who cares about some stupid dungeon? He can set all the records he wants. Instead of wasting my time on Yi Chou, what I should be doing is ingratiating myself with our new captain, Sun Xiang. Sun Xiang, are you heading to sleep? I wanted to apologize to you. You can come in. Steamed Bun Invasion Hateful Sword has gone offline. Steamed Bun Invasion, I spent so much time cussing him out, but he hasn't responded at all. Lord Grim, I don't think he ever will. Steamed Bun Invasion, ugh, there goes my sparring partner. Guess I'm doomed to dominate the arena again. Lord Grim, work hard, Bun. Did you hear everything I said just now? Oh, I didn't catch all of it. What did you say? Wasn't listening at all. What's up with your weapon? It's a custom weapon. The 1000 Chance Umbrella. You made it? When did you make it? How come I've never heard of it before? A long time ago. When you were still running around the world, snagging boss kills. Bro. Don't bring up my dark past. But yeah, it was back then. I made it together with a friend. This weapon. Looks like it was made specifically for an unspecialized character? But when the third server opened and awakening quests were introduced, unspecialized characters became obsolete across the board. So that weapon of yours lost its value. That is, until the fifth server opened, and the Heavenly Domain was released. Unspecialized characters who haven't completed an awakening quest can continue gaining experience in the Heavenly Domain. But at the same time, the level cap was increased to go. Although there isn't a limit to how much you can level up using Heavenly Domain quests. Getting to level go that way is extremely hard. The quests are all solo quests too. You can't do them with a party, so even the Heavenly Domain wasn't able to bring the unspecialized class back from the dead. And at that point, you were already using one autumn leaf within the professional league, and the title, Battle God, had already been established. So there was never a reason for you to turn back and bother yourself with this. Yeah. So long-winded. Are you planning to build yourself back up? Then why did you retire? Wouldn't it have been easier to have someone else level your character? And ask the club to take care of upgrading your weapon for you? You could say that because the team wasn't performing well, the captain took the fall. The hell? But there still wasn't a need to retire. Besides, I've watched all of your team's tournaments. There were clearly issues within the team itself. You were singled out and scapegoated. Was Lu Hao behind it? That guy always seemed like a schemer. You can tell at a glance that he has bad intentions. You let down your guard too much. And when did you get so good at reading people? Those aren't my words. Wang Jieshi was the one who said them. Oh? He's reading others, even with those uneven eyes of his? You still haven't directly answered my question. Retiring? Because you took the fall for your team's bad performance. Like hell. There had to have been another reason. Why did you retire? Why did you retire? Should I not have retired? And stayed on the team as a training partner? Training partner? That's so gross. That means Excellent Era was dead set on forcing you out. But don't you think immediately retiring was too impulsive? You should have at least looked into transferring to another team. Even if Excellent Era would have tried to hinder you the entire time, there still could have been a chance for you to transfer. Who knows? Maybe one of the other teams out there would have offered a high enough price for Excellent Era to completely back off. You should have waited until the transfer period was over before deciding to retire. If I'd transferred. Then what about Ma Chang? Unlike me, she makes Excellent Era a lot of money. If I transferred, Ma Chang definitely would have forcibly terminated her contract. An Excellent Era would never forgive her for something like that. For her. That would not have been worth it. That's true. Given how much commercial value Ma Chang has, she definitely would have been forced to pay an exorbitant amount of money. Money. How long until her contract ends? Half a year. You plan on coming back in half a year? Half a year. Don't you think that's too much? How old will you be? Almost 27, right? Will your body be able to keep up? Just wait for me to come back and thrash you. Damn. How arrogant can you be? What's our current sparring record? How many duels have I won against you? Man, the weather's pretty good tonight. But in all seriousness, make absolutely sure that you return. Of course. If you run into any difficulties, just let me know. Hey. What? Why are you being so polite? So formal? I want my vampiric lightsaber back. Also, 2 hours of computer use is 10 yuan. Brah. Yeah, just stomp all over my goodwill. The crudest playstyle. Amazing. 16 minutes and 24.67 seconds. Insane. This clear time is absolutely insane. Lord Grimm, how many keyboards have you eaten? Please have mercy. Blue River bro, please don't give me a hard time. Lord Grimm hee hee. Anyways, I think this record is good for the long run. Blue River cool, cool. Finally. I can stop worrying. This 10th server probably isn't going to produce any crazier experts than him. Tiny Herb Professional Club. This guy, Lord Grimm. He's the one who's been hogging top spots on the 10th server's leaderboards. Tiny Herb Team Captain. Wang Jieshi. Plantigo Seed. The god, Wang Jieshi himself, has come here in person to check up on us level 27 side characters. I'm so nervous. However, the notebook I bought last year is finally going to come in handy. I'm definitely going to get Jieshi's autograph today. Observing in secret. This is one Autumn Leaf's playstyle. Ha? Which of those two are you talking about? Lord Grimm or Soft Mist? Both of them. Oh. This Lord Grimm is an unspecialized character. Aren't I just stating the obvious? There's no way Jieshi can't see it himself. Yeah, you're right. Unspecialized characters are quite rare. Is there something special about one Autumn Leaf's playstyle? Not particularly. It's the crudest playstyle. Daring to say that the playstyle used by one Autumn Leaf, the battle god, is the crudest playstyle. Only Jieshi could be so bold. I am blessed by his presence. Then what about this brawler? This brawler. To put it nicely, his play is very arbitrary. To put it harshly, it's an absolute mess. But they all have good mechanical skills, right? Yeah. But they're only fighting mobs right now. There's not much more we can glean from this. Here. Why don't you let me use your account for a bit? I'm gonna go say hi to them. Sure. Please, have my seat. I get to watch Jeshi play up close. I'm so lucky. Do you mind if I change your keybinds? Sure. Change whatever you like. Wait, no. There's no need for you to change anything. You're my idol, so I have all the same keybinds as you. Same keybinds as me? Isn't that a lot of work? It's not too bad. Jeshi is so gentle. What are you doing? What the heck? He was sneaking around earlier. So I thought he was here to ask about the dungeon. But he straight up attacked us. Let's learn from each other. Learn from each other? All right. As you wish. What is this? Huh? I can't move? What's going on? What? You've never fought against a witch before. I haven't. I know this class. I've encountered it in the arena before. He can fly around on his broom. Does it feel like your body's gone soft? That your movements have slowed? Yeah, I feel sluggish. What he threw over you just now was a laxative. Laxative? That was disperse. Bun is so. Thuffle do understand why he called it that. Sneakily. Brick time. I missed. Plantago seed. What the hell is he doing? Was he always this good? Does he hate me or something? He didn't hold back at all. Brick time again. He deflected it back. Sword drain. Hell yeah. You got this, Lord Grim. Collapsing. Mountain. A head-on collapsing mountain. There's no way he can dodge it. He's in for World of Pain. What the? Such a crazy angle. This playstyle. Could it be him? You hit him. Ninja skill shadow clone. Damn. It was a shadow clone. As I thought. Wait. Lord Grim was able to dodge an attack from the Great Jeshi. He flanked. Brawler skill Pagel stamp. Blade master skill. Sword drain. This. Fighting in Unspecialized at level 29. Is taxing indeed. What was his deal? That was Herb Garden's guild leader, wasn't it? That was his character. But maybe not the right player. What do you mean? Who else could that have been? I'm not sure you can handle the truth. That may have been Wang Jieshi. And I could very well be Huang Xiaotian. Who are you trying to fool? Who's Wang Jieshi? You seriously don't know. And why should she? What's his sign? Glory Newbie X2. Wang Jieshi is one of Glory's very best players. The class he plays is the one you just went up against, which? And he's nicknamed the Magician. There are many such nicknames and titles in Glory. For example, Battle God, Sword Saint, Great Gunner, King of Fighting. But those all refer to specific characters. Magician, meanwhile, isn't attached to any one character. Instead, it's a title borne by Wang Jieshi himself. Why's that? Because it mainly refers to his techniques and playstyle. His playstyle is strange and constantly changing, and it's extremely unpredictable. Anyone else at the helm, and the character would completely lose its identity. You could no longer call it a magician. Then why did he come here to mess with us? If he wanted to fight someone, why didn't he 60 to the arena instead? Are you dumb? Perhaps he was impressed by your abilities, and he couldn't wait to duke it out with you? Is that right? Then I must say, that guy has a pretty good eye for talent. Anyways, let's get back to the grind. If he wants something from us, he'll come again. Alright, boss. I'm pretty certain that was Wang Jieshi. What is he playing at? Tiny Herb Professional Club. Alright. You can have your computer back. Who is Lord Grimm, really? He actually managed to get the upper hand over the great Jieshi. Jieshi must be really upset right now. Where should I sign? Ah. Right. Your autograph. Thank you, Jieshi, sir. Is it alright if I sign on the first page? Yes. Ah. I'm so happy. I'm heading out. Goodbye. Oh. What's up? About what happened? Your conclusions. Soft Mist and Steamed Bun Invasion are quite mechanically skilled. But they're still newbies. They lack experience. I see. As for Lord Grimm, for the time being, it's hard to draw any real conclusions. He's unspecialized, after all. That makes sense. You saw it yourself. He was putting the pressure on me, and not the other way around. I wanted to go figure him out, but I'm afraid I'm the one who got figured out today. Wait, do you mean to say he knows who you are? If he's perceptive enough. At the very least, he definitely knows that wasn't you. Lord Grimm. Just what kind of monster is he? Guild leader? It's already past midnight. Does he need something? Arasima 002513. Need 5 accounts with the following classes: Ghostblade, Sharpshooter, Battle Mage, Assassin, and Witch. Think you can gather them? Plantigo Seed 002608. Sure, no problem. But why the sudden need? Arasima 002635. Someone above me wants them. Could it be that, after losing to Lord Grimm earlier, Jieshi wants to gather a team and get revenge? No way. Right? The next day. There's not much time left. They should be here soon. Sorry to bother. But is Senior Plantigo Seed here? Team Tiny Herb Reserve Player. Gaoing Jie. Ah. You're here. No need to be so polite, calling me senior and all that. Captain Jieshi sent me. Gaoing Jie is one of Team Tiny Herb's reserve players. They say he's a very promising talent, that he'll eventually succeed Jieshi as vicarious player. Wonderful. I can get his autograph, too. Captain Jieshi asked me to come and get 5 account cards from you. He said we'll use them for training. Oh. If that's the case. The Witch account is for you, then. And here I was, thinking that Jieshi was going to get revenge on Lord Grimm. Ha ha. That's a relief. Oh, I don't know much about that, sorry. Ah, shoot. I accidentally said too much. Oh. Don't worry, it's nothing. By the way, Ingjie. Could I get your autograph? Ah. Um. Autograph. What? Done. Thank you, thank you. Goodbye, senior. Sweet. Another autograph. Happy Internet Cafe. Computer, please. Roger that. Please show me your ID. Blue River Bro, remember how I asked you about joining the Blue Brook Guild? Any updates on that? Lord Grimm let me give it some more thought. I have a feeling I can get him to agree this time. Blue River hee hee. Bro, I'm sure you understand. The guilds on this server are all well aware of how good you are. But if you keep doing what you're doing, selling your services under your current name. In the end, Lord Grimm is the name that will resonate throughout the server, while the guilds themselves all take a back seat. Blue River and none of the guilds would be thrilled to see that happen. Lord Grimm, yeah, you have a point. Maybe I should play using a different account. What's he thinking about? I've managed to deal with Lu Hao and his troublemaking, but the damage has already been done. If he hadn't gone and used professional players to set such a good record, I wouldn't have had to gather so many people to join me in my efforts. Now, both Bun and Tang Rou are getting spammed with requests. We definitely can't keep on like this. But it's not just the Blue Brook Guild. Tyrannical ambition has also extended us an olive branch. Herb Garden is the only one of the three that hasn't. Boneyard, Dungeon Interior. System Notice. Congratulations to players Cloudy Heavens, Fallen Angel, Ashen Moon, White Knight Black Day, and Weeping Crow for clearing the Boneyard dungeon. This is already our 4th clear. How did we do? We can't even get into the top 3? How the hell did they set these crazy records? Team Tiny Herb Training Room. Don? Captain. You're here. You guys did well. Captain. We're so far off from the record. That's because you guys aren't using the right strategies. To be able to get a record like that, new strats were definitely involved. New strats? Oh. Should we also try to do some research? You're kidding, right? Should you really waste your time on something like that? Let's go find Lord Grimm. And then? We'll kill him once. And turn in early for the night. Kill him once? Going forward, that will be one of your primary training exercises. I'm going to leave for a bit. You guys should hurry and get started. Shinjia, why is the captain having us go after that Lord Grimm guy? And he's even calling it part of our training? Team Tiny Herb Reserve Player. Xiao Yifun. Yifun, go fetch some drinks for everyone. I don't want to give you a hard time. But if you have the time to speculate on what the captain's thinking, you'd be better off making yourself useful instead. Go on, get me a bottle of green tea. Okay. He's a complete rookie. There's not much he can perceive. Team Tiny Herb Reserve Player. Xiao Yun. But who is this Lord Grimm anyways? Whatever. Let's just hurry and find this guy. Once we kill him, we can call it a night. Cloudy Heaven, do you know where Lord Grimm is? Plantago Seed, I don't. Cloudy Heaven, go find out. Plantago Seed, okay. I know you're going to join the main team in the future. But that doesn't justify throwing your weight around so much. Though I guess it can't be helped. Someone does have to find out, after all. I've brought your tea. Just put it there. Ah, intel's here. Lord Grimm's taking his team to the Boneyard dungeon. Let's split up and try to intercept them. Don't let them enter the dungeon, or we'll have to wait for them to finish. Isn't that? I see them. Lord Grimm and 4 others. Coordinates. Sent. Yifun, go hold them up for now. Don't let them run. We'll be there shortly. But. Hurry. Okay. When did he notice me? They were able to set such an incredible record, so they're definitely skilled. They also have 5 people. Shoot. I don't like my odds. 45545 in skill. Air jump. This Lord Grimm guy is pretty strong. Is he really just an ordinary player? Take this. Who the hell are you? Do you have a death wish, attacking us out of nowhere like this? I can't deal with this many people. Hang in there, Yifun. I'll be there soon. Don't panic. Oh? What's the matter? Yifun's not a match for them? Team Tiny Herb reserve player, Zhou Yabai. No way. Our opponents are ordinary players. Team Tiny Herb reserve player, Lu Fei. Xiao Yifun's so trash. Cloudy Heavens Battle Mage. Player Xiao Yun. Ha! There's a second person coming. What are those shiny things floating around him? You really don't know? Those are chasers, which are unique to battle mages. They're triggered when certain skills are used, and there are 5 kinds of them. Once triggered, chasers will float around the battle mage's body for 30 seconds. The ones around his body are ice chasers, which stun their target. Oh. So? Like a peacock's feathers when they court females? What are you saying, you idiot? Lord Grimm, was it? I'm taking you down. Pragon. 1000 Chance Umbrella. Spear Mode. Dragon Tooth. That's Sky Strike. Sky Strike. Oh? He's trying to copy me? Then try copying this. Allow me to demonstrate. The APM of a pro player. How's that? Can you copy such glorious mechanics? I bet your eyes couldn't even keep up. When did he? 7 chasers, huh? That's quite a lot. Oh? You made it, Xiao Yun? The 2 of you should be able to handle Lord Grimm, right? Do you still need our help? Whoa! I'm not surprised that Ethan is losing. But you're losing, too? When is this woman going to shut up? Hey, why aren't you using your chasers? They're about to disappear. I haven't had a chance to use them. My character's level is too low, so most of its skills are locked. Wow, how embarrassing. Don't worry, I saw nothing. 60 back to your chair and mind your own business. I was too careless just now. I got knocked into the air, is all. I can counter with a regular attack. Eh? Where'd he go? I'm here. I'll provide support. Where the heck did that Lord Grimm go? I can't see him anywhere, but he's still attacking me. No way. Don't tell me this is Vanishing Step. Since it requires the user to continually find and move into their target's blind spot. It's a skill that can only be executed by players with considerable skill and expertise. The target knows that their opponent is nearby, but they can't see them at all. The only thing they can do is to watch on helplessly as they're attacked over and over again. Cloudy Heavens. Without ever knowing where the attacks are coming from. I can't believe Lord Grimm is able to use Vanishing Step. Amazing. Weeping Crow, Witch. Player Gao. Ingjie. In terms of experience and judgment, the gap between Lord Grimm and Xiao Yun is just way too big. I have to disrupt Lord Grimm's attacks and rescue Xiao Yun. I missed. I guess I have no choice but to fly closer. Crap. This is Exorcist Skill. Rising Emblem. Her movies. If I get caught in that, I'll get knocked into the air, too. Getting close is impossible. Battle mage skill. Spiral toss. It's too late. Xiao Yun. Cloud Hyatasins. 1, died. He's down. An opening. This is my chance. Crap, he escaped. He's tricky. Step stead. Did that seriously just happen? How'd you die, Xiao Yun? Run? Why? Our opponent is too strong. We need to reconvene and come up with a plan. Oh. Okay. He killed Xiao Yun, and Gaoingji is clearly terrified of him. Who are we up against, really? I can't believe we let him escape. That assassin's just too damn good. We couldn't catch him even though it was 4 versus 1. Keep your guard up, everyone. Don't underestimate those people. Why not? Let's just say. You'll have a lot more fun fighting them than fighting someone in the arena. Then what are we still waiting for? Let's go. Tiny Herb's training room. What do we do now? Attack them again? What about you, Xiao Yun? I need to resurrect. It'll take me some time to get back from the resurrection point. They're chasing after us. I saw them run off and hide. My brick is already begging to be thrown. It's going to be an actual team battle this time. Have you guys watched any Pro League matches before? Remember their locations. We're going to divide and conquer. You gotcha, Lord Grimm. Get in a cross formation. Steamed bun at the front, 7 fields on the left, Moony Moon in the middle, and Soft Mist in the back. I'll be on the right. Follow me while staying in formation. Don't mess up. My name isn't Moony Moon. Ugh, fine. Whatever. Party voice chat. What's the situation? I can't see. Fallen Angel Sharpshooter. Player Lu Fei. They're in a cross formation. Brawler, front. Striker, left. Blade Master, middle. The Battle Mage is in the back. And Lord Grimm is on the right. White Knight Black Day Ghostblade. Player Zhou Yabai. They're advancing towards Yifun. Fei Fei, I need you to draw their attention away. Okay. You're dead, Lord Grimm. How'd I get shot? He can fire bullets with his weapon. I need to keep my guard up. This time, I won't miss. This is weird. Lord Grimm is timing his shots way too well. Both times, his bullets hit me right before I input the command to fire. Anyways, they're coming my way, just like we wanted. I'm gonna take cover. Be careful, guys. Okay. What was that? It didn't sound like a gunshot. No, your angle was too low. I think the distance was off, too. What? What are they talking about? I'll try again. Jump to make the brick go farther. This is a good opportunity to practice, so keep at it. What is that sound? I can't see anything from here. It's a brick. A brick? Why a brick? The brawler is trying out different throwing angles while aiming at that tombstone you're hiding behind. He said he's practicing. Practicing. What the hell? They're totally mocking us right now. Still. I can't just let myself get pinned down here. He's going to hit me sooner or later. I have to get out of here somehow. Bricks have a cooldown, too. Now. Did I get her? Did I finally get the angle right? No. You only managed to hit her because she poked her head out. Otherwise, it would have soared past. Why'd she do that? Is she an idiot? You were aching so long that she got impatient. Ha, she fell in love with my brick. Are you guys just gonna watch? Is it worth crying over? Xiao Yun's dead. And Lu Fei's been suppressed. If Ingjie uses Shadow Cloak to bind those 5, I could use the opportunity to cast Ghost Boundary. Ghost Boundary is a powerful support skill. We should try to kill or injure our opponents as much as possible while it's in effect. White Knight Black Day Ghostblade player Zhou Yabai. Get ready, Ingjie. We need to coordinate our attacks. Okay. They didn't include me in the strategy. Even though I'm a part of the team too. Ha? What are they discussing? What? Attack from here? Are you stupid? Our opponents are still hiding. I'll give you instructions. Just listen to Lord Grimm. When has he ever been wrong? Fine, I'll close my eyes and follow along. But don't blame me if we fail. Are they discussing a strategy? Just in case. I should warn Ingjie and the others. Ingjie. Use Shadow Cloak, and I'll follow up with Ghost Boundary. Ingjie. Now. Okay. You. Do it. How? How did this happen? What the heck? It worked. Well, that failed. Change of plans. Yeah. They knew Ingjie was going to be there. They completely saw through us. Ghost Boundary takes time to cast. Without anyone covering me, I'll definitely get interrupted before I can set it up. I should use Ghost Slash, then. It'll leave me vulnerable for a short time after using it, but it inflicts a lot of direct damage. Yes, I can do it. There's enough distance between me and my target that the vulnerability window will close before he can counter. Ghost Blade skill. Ghost Slash. He's not going to dodge? That's bold. But, unfortunately, taking this attack head-on will not only result in massive damage, but it'll also knock you into the air. 1000 Chance Umbrella. Mode. When did he pull out a shield? Most of the damage from the Ghost Slash was cancelled out. How did his weapon change again? I've never seen anything like it. Crap, there's not enough time. I'm still vulnerable. He's been paralyzed. Soft mist. I'll call the shots, and you do the damage. Will that work? Yep, no problem. I fell into their trap. Might Knight Black K. The shot caller in DPS, going 2v1 on me. I can't fight back at all. I'm leaving. The rest to you guys. It's over. I've been surrounded. With the way Lord Grimm's moving around, it's impossible to predict when he'll strike next. Ha ha. Another one. There's still another one over here. Jump Y. Ha ha. Welcome, welcome. This is a triple kill. Hey. Why are you here, too? Ugh, don't waste your time chastising me. Watch out for that brick. White Knight Black Day. Jiao Yifun. Where the F are you? I'm coming. Shoot. I ran out without any plan in mind. Ha ha. The more the merrier. We're all dead. Feet. Defee. Dang it. This level 27 sharpshooter was missing way too many skills. I wasn't used to it at all. Yeah, same. It didn't help that they had an unspecialized. That's what I've been saying. Now you guys finally understand. But the 5 of us are professional players. And yet, we got wiped. The next day, 5:30 p.m. Tiny Herb Professional Club. Fuxing, hand out the account cards to everyone. Right away, Captain. Vice Captain of Team Tiny Herb. Deng Fusheng. Here, this is yours. Yesterday, members of our reserve team saw their entire group get wiped. Ingjia, give us an overview. Lord Grimm is really strong. How strong? He has a lot of experience. He attacks and uses his skills in just the right ways. His judgment is always on point. I honestly think that. Our captain aside, I've never met such a strong player before. You gotta be exaggerating. What are we using these account cards for? Seriously, what happened yesterday? Team Tiny Herb team member Liang Fong. Lu Xiaobie. After dinner, we'll be adding an additional segment to our training. We're going after a boss. The strongest boss in Glory's history. If my guess is correct, I'd say there's an 80% chance that Lord Grimm is Yi Qiu, the retired pro player. It's Yi Ju? Then there's no shame in that wipe. The account cards you received have characters with your usual classes. We'll find Lord Grimm and spar with him. Doing so will be a fantastic catalyst for improving your skills. Ah! There's news from Herb Garden. Lord Grimm is in the desolate land. They said he's alone. Then to the desolate land we go. Desolate land. Grinding EXP. I want you guys to duel him, one-on-one. Who wants to go first? I'll go. You got this, Liang Fong. Blood Frenzy Berserker player Liang Fong. Unmoving. What's going on? He was busy killing mobs just moments ago. Why's he motionless all of a sudden? Just a heads up, the price of soda has gone up so cents. Don't forget during your shift, okay? Whoa! Look at that! Someone's trying to chop you. Ashen Moon. Weeping Crow. Cloudy Heavens. 11 people in total. Who did you piss off this time? It's those people from yesterday. Their class distribution. This is a professional team comp. Is this Team Tiny Herb? Boss, let's talk about the soda prices later. Sure. Take care of those people first. Even though I'm moving within their range, the others don't show any intention of. Are they just here to watch? Or do they have some other goal? Damn, look at your hands go. The way you're playing now reminds me of your contest with Tang Rou. Battle Mage Skill Dragon Tooth. Ha. He can't even process what's happening. Sharpshooter Skill Punisher. Beautiful. This is what you get for trying to ambush someone. Add in a back throw. And it's lights out for you. This guy was honestly a decent player, but he died way too fast. Sorry, Captain. It's fine. You're up. / Drawblade Master. Player Lu Xiaobie. Hold up. You guys want me to fight all of you one by one? Yes. Fiery Blaze Witch player Wang Jieshi. That's too much work. Let's just make this a team fight. I'll take on all of you. In one go. There's no way in hell. Captain, let me destroy this guy. Xiaobie hasn't fought him yet, so I get why he'd say that. But when I sparred with him, I found it impossible to predict his attacks. Although his skills are all low level, they can come from all 24 classes. How am I supposed to guess what skill he'll use next? With the way things are now, I don't think any of us could beat him in a 1v1. Ha! Is this really appropriate? using me as a trainer. It's a rare opportunity. I have a question for you. Of the people here, yourself included, how many have actually fought against a true unspecialized before? This is already your 6th year in the professional league. But when you first started playing Glory, unspecialized players had already gone extinct, right? He's proficient with every class, and he has tons of experience. Add that weird, transforming weapon of his to the equation, and Yichio's in a position where he can push the potential of his unspecialized character to its absolute extremes. If you keep coming at me one by one, your ducklings are going to get traumatized. Mr. Captain, I'm sure you don't want to see that happen, right? He's right. This was a bad idea. While Yichio was playing an unspecialized character, I fear that not even I could be his match. The reserve team getting wiped out isn't the end of the world. But not even the core members of the team can take him on right now. If they continue fighting him one-on-one, their confidence will be shaken to the core. It could even have a negative effect on their career development. As things stand, if we wish to break free from this situation, our only option is to defeat Lord Grimm, one way or another. Listen up. We'll attack as one. Attack as one? Captain. We have so many people. That wouldn't be very honorable. Don't worry. Just focus on winning. I don't care if this makes me look shameless. I can't let the future of my entire team be shrouded in Lord Grimm's shadow. Hey. Is this really okay? If you attack together and get wiped, you'll take an even harder blow. Did he seriously just say that? What an arrogant bastard. I'm so mad. Captain. Let's destroy him. Yeah. Thank you. You said those words at just the right time. Good. He ignited their fighting spirit. You're really gonna team up on me? Well. Good luck, then. Follow me. We're going after him. Yes, Captain. He's running too fast, and his movements are erratic. We have 2 sharpshooters, but neither of us can hit him. There's a dead end up ahead. He's got nowhere to run now. Captain, he vaulted inside. I want Lu Xiaobia and Zhou Yebgo left. Xiao Yun and Xiao Yifan, go right. Gunners will keep suppressing from the front. Everyone else, go scout out the terrain. From what I know about him, Yichio's a sneaky one. He's definitely hiding right now. But it hasn't been long since he came in here, so he has to be in one of these nearby buildings. Listen up, everyone. Set fire to the buildings at 12 o'clock. Yes, Captain. Captain. Lord Grimm isn't in this building. Weird. There aren't any other exits around here. Search the other 2 buildings. Okay. Captain. That other one is empty. What about the last building? Not there, either. He's not in any of the 3? This is very strange. These buildings are the only places he could have quickly hit himself. Is there a low-level skill that I'm overlooking? Ah. This. What's wrong, Yifan? Lord Grimm. I think he went offline. You. Logged off, just like that? Weren't you going to wipe their team? Sure, that's what I said. But I can't beat that many people at once. Wow, you're terrible. What was the point of bluffing like that? To put pressure on them. Alright, let's stop looking. He logged off. Didn't he say he would wipe us? Why did he run? If we were in a tournament, this would count as forfeiting. Let's have a debriefing about what happened. Yichio playing as an unspecialized character is the kind of combo you'll never see elsewhere. And when you play against an experienced veteran like him, you need to expand your imagination. Be creative with your tactics. He said he would wipe our team. Only to put psychological pressure on us. While we're playing at low levels, unspecialized characters do have skill advantages. Liang Fong. You've never encountered something like this before, and you didn't know how to deal with it. It's only natural that you'd lose. In a 1v1, even I would lose against him. Right. I understand, Captain. You're all well aware what kind of a person Yiqiu is. Yiqiu may have retired already, but his skills are still first-rate, even among professionals. I think you should all cherish this opportunity to go against a top-tier player. When you find areas you're lacking in, try to find a way to improve. That was our goal in coming after this boss today. Hey! What do you mean, boss? Isn't that kind of rude? Eating dinner. A couple of these people. They were the ones who attacked us yesterday. Why do they keep coming after you? You're Yiqiu. You switched to a female character. Also, how are you not ashamed to come back here? A battle mage. Xiao Yun, you're up. Me? Don't be nervous. And don't forget you're a member of a championship team. Got it. Let's fight again. Ha! It's you, huh? Why don't you get yourself a few chasers, first? Xiao Yun. Don't waste time trash-talking with him. Everyone else, start recording this. Okay. Yeah, that's right. He's just trash-talking. I need to stay calm. Yiqiu's playing as a battle mage right now, not as an unspecialized character. I just need to focus. Hoods. Got him. Like I was saying. If he's not playing as an unspecialized, Yiqiu's really not all that impressive. Let me. What did you say? You see, it's best to use some basic attacks in between skills. It adjusts your RHYT. The more off-cooldown skills you have available at any given time, the better. You like to cast 4 skills in succession, and that can cause big burst damage. But 3 of your skills will be on cooldown when you finish. You'll be left with few tactical options for a short while, and your opponent will easily predict your moves. Watch closely how I play. Okay. I shall learn. Yes, today's a great learning opportunity. What the hell? Who are you talking to? What? You guys can come use me as a sparring partner. But I can't use this time to train one of my people, too? Hasn't your captain told you before? Losing focus will get you killed. Captain. I'm sorry. Why did you pay attention to anything he was saying? This is a lesson you need to learn. Understood. Captain, let me 60 next. Let me go. Hey! You just want a duel, right? Let's go to the arena. You have people who need training, too? Yep. Though not as many as you do. Who are they? This one's a girl at the internet cafe. That's who this soft mist is, right? Yeah. Let me switch back to my account. This is a pretty interesting story, don't you think? A championship team, sparring with some random girl from an internet cafe. That would make a good headline. She's a newbie, no? Don't you think having her train against professional players right from the get-go is going too far? But I don't see what we stand to gain from training with her. Actually, this training method would suit her very well. Those who can't get past her won't be qualified to take me on. If we keep playing hide-and-seek in a leveling zone like we did today. Yeah, that would be a pretty big waste of time. Let's go to the arena. Are they all really good players? Yeah, they are. How good? Good, but a little less good than me. Hey! Stop being so arrogant. Will you cry if you can't beat any of them? Really? They can't be that good, can they? Dueling in the arena, who wants to go first? Me.
Lu Xiaobia Team Tiny Herb, team member.
Like I said earlier. He has to beat Soft Mist first before he can fight me. Okay. I'll make the room. After we're done, where should we go find you? If you win, come to the room next door. The passcode is 951. It's almost time for the night shift. I'm heading to the front desk. Okay. I'll do my best. How long will Tang Rou last, I wonder?
Right now, her APM is her only real advantage, but within the professional league, Lu Xiaobia is famous for his high APM. Compared to Lu Xiaobia, her advantage more or less turns into a disadvantage.
How long can she hold out? 40 seconds? Ah, they finished. 43 seconds. More or less what I predicted.
Soft Mist, we're done.
Where are you? Lord Grim, the room next door. Soft Mist, I went to the next room over, but you aren't there.
Lord Grim, the room next door is the name of the room.
Well, you're right. He's strong. He just so happens to counter you, in a way. As long as I can beat them, I don't care what kind of opponent I get. I really hope you can make that happen. You think you're funny, huh? The room next door. Huh? What's going on? I can't join. But I already beat Soft Mist. Calm down. Take a look at the conditions for joining. What? We're staking. Yeah. 40 pieces of resilient silk? We don't have that many. We can make it work. If you don't have enough silk, something of equal value is okay too. Here, let me make a list for you. You sent it so fast. You really came prepared. Damn. Hidden boss drops, field boss drops. And a bunch of weird stuff. There are so many items on this list, the words don't all fit on my screen. He's requesting so much. Does he not have any shame? Plan to go seed IRL. But I was told to handle this by God Jeshi. I have to hurry and prepare the items. Whoa! You got the items pretty fast. As expected of a championship team. They're all just low-level materials. If it's enough to make you our trainer, well, let's consider it tuition. We can afford it. That said, you're not only trying to gather materials for upgrading your silver weapon, but you're also training up some newbies. Ambitious, aren't you? That's why, if you want to win the championship again, you have to take advantage of this opportunity while you can. Let's go, Xiaobia. I'm going to do my best. Unspecialized. Lord Grim. Blade Master. 27//. That's some incredible APM, Xiaobia. Xiaobia rushed to make the first attack. It almost looks like he was being impatient, but he knows what he's doing. With his explosive APM, he's planning to use rapid-fire attacks to limit his opponent's movements. This is a very valid tactic. He still doesn't have much chance of winning. He keeps switching things up, and he keeps catching me off guard. See? The fact he's unspecialized is only part of it. Yi Chou's playstyle itself is actually the scariest aspect. Glory victory. System message. You have received 40x resilient silk. Thank you. My turn. 60 and qualify first. A few moments later. I beat her. Let's make the wager first. A few moments later. Thanks. What happened after? Thank you for the learning opportunity. Abilities increased. Stake. Win 10. Profited big time. You've all finished? Yeah. He's just too strong. But I did learn a lot. I'm going to train hard so I can last longer next time. Very good. It doesn't look like they'll be left with any long-term discouragement while everyone's handling their defeats in a sensible way.
Lord Grim, hey, Big Eye.
You aren't gonna try? Wang Jieshi was once nicknamed Big Eye. One of his eyes is noticeably larger than the other. You're done. Your style has changed a bit. Your old self probably could have finished in 30 seconds or so, right?
Becoming captain really does change things.
Should I go easy on you?
You guys have lost 10 matches already.
So I should let you win, you know?
It would be a big boost to morale.
You got this, Captain. We're rooting for you. I don't feel like I'm guaranteed to lose. But you know you are. Is there a point to all this trash talk?
Of course. Just look at Huang Xiaotian.
Now that he mentions it.
It's because of Huang Xiaotian's trash talk that we weren't able to win 3 consecutive championships.
For Team Tiny Herb, this will always be a point of pain. Captain. It's fine. Trash talk doesn't affect me. Let's begin. Unspecialized Lord Grim. Witch. Fiery Blaze. Magic Missile. Anti-tank missiles. Our captain is incredible.
If I were in this situation, those missiles definitely would have hit me.
Unspecialized characters are equally effective at short range and long range. Add Lord Grim's flexible and adaptive playstyle to the equation, and his unspecialized character is basically invincible. In a situation like this, what's our captain going to do? It's frost powder. This way, he'll be able to deal a bit of magic damage with his basic attacks, too. I see. I didn't know you could use it like that. Disperse Ponder. Thousand Chance Umbrella. Shield Mode. Magic Missile. Shadow Cloak. Shadow Clone. Our captain's playing flawlessly, but he still can't get the upper hand. Unspecialized is such a busted class. Hell, it's shameless. Don't speak too soon. This. Could it be the magician's playstyle? Captain Jieshi's personal playstyle is exceptionally striking. But for the sake of the team, he changed his style a lot. Depending on how you look at it, you could argue that the magician's playstyle is the same as the unspecialized playstyle. It's impossible to predict. Unspecialized characters are simply like that by nature. But Captain gained his magician moniker purely through his own intuition and abilities. His flying abilities are impossibly good, and he attacks from completely unpredictable angles. He's a true magician. Lord Grim. Fiery Blaze. This is insane. Our captain only has the skills of a single class at his disposal. But he's putting up such an incredible fight against Yi Chio's unspecialized character. He's so strong. When he dueled me earlier, he didn't use these kinds of tactics at all. If he had, I would have lost even faster. This match is about to be decided. You. Who won? Lord Grim's HP bar is empty. Captain won. No, Captain also. Simultaneously. It's a draw. Seeing how hard you were trying, I decided to cut you a bit of slack. Let's call it for today. From now on, I want you guys to come in groups of 2 every day. And ask Lord Grim to spar with you. This additional training isn't required by the club. But I hope you'll all be able to continue with this, to learn a lot from it. I'm sure you're all well aware what kind of person Ichio is. His experience, his thought processes, and even the way he trash talks, are all worth learning from. Alright. Head home and rest, everyone. Okay. See you tomorrow, Captain. Rest soon, Captain. Got it.
I wanted Yi Chou to act as a training partner for my team, but we ended up getting burned a little.
Materials, training, and sparring.
When it comes to making deals, Yi Chou just always comes out on top.
God Jeshi. Thanks to Lord Grimm, our guild storage is almost empty. Tat. That said, Soft Mist is quite the accidental discovery. The next evening. Yo, you're all here? Same rules as before. Beat Soft Mist first before you fight me. 1 minute and 47 seconds. I lasted 20 seconds longer than yesterday.
Late last night, Yi Chou walked me through all the mistakes I made in my duels.
But a mere 20-second improvement isn't nearly enough. You're pretty good. Time for Lord Grimm. See you around. I don't want to be comforted. I just want to catch up to these people. It's true. You played quite well. Is it okay if I ask you your name? Your real name. Tang Rou. I see. How about we spar for a bit? Okay. So fast. This is the same as Lord Grimm's dueling style. Glory. Defeat. 27 seconds. And to think. I once thought glory was too easy. But Yi Chou, and now this group of people as well, are able to easily defeat me. They're the true masters of this game. In the past, I experienced only a tiny piece of glory, and I thought I'd seen it all. I seriously underestimated how complex glory is. You don't want to go again? Is there any point? You're far better than I am. Sure, but that's only temporary. You have a lot of potential. Thank you. Would you be interested in joining the professional league? The professional league? Yes, the professional league. If you're interested, I'd like to send you an invitation right now. I'm 100% serious. I'd like you to come and join Tiny Herb as a trial player. Tiny Herb? What's that? I think Quig was mentioned if before, but I can't remember what it is. And it could be kind of rude if I asked him directly. Thank you, but I think there's probably no need. Joining the professional league is something that the vast majority of Glory's players can only dream of. Tiny Herb is also a championship team. She's rejecting an offer from the captain himself to enter a trial contract with a championship team. Why? I'm pretty happy with my life right now. I'm not really looking to change it. And what is your life right now? I work at an internet cafe. That's Soft Mist anyways, you've already beaten me. You can go challenge Lord Grimm now. I'll be waiting in this room, so send in another one of your teammates. Fiery Blaze why? Are you taking the time to duel us like this? Soft Mist so I can hone my skills and get better at glory. Fiery Blaze and what happens after that? Soft Mist after that? Nothing, really. I just want to get better. We're not on the same wavelength at all. Looks like I got a little bit ahead of myself here. Fiery Blaze you should consider the offer a bit more. If you change your mind, just let me know. Soft Mist alright, thank you. I should have looked into her background a little bit more, first. Hello? Hello. You're up, Yi Fun. Captain didn't leave the room. Is he planning to watch our duel? I'll have to play well, then. Let's start. Okay. This girl, Tang Rou. She lost 11 duels in a row yesterday. And she lost to me just now in less than 30 seconds. However, she doesn't seem the least bit tilted or discouraged. She has extremely high mental fortitude. What's more, her mechanics and APM, though imperfect, serve as a solid foundation. Yi Chou's eye for talent is really something. Tang Rou is nothing short of a prodigy. Ah! Shoot! Meanwhile, Yifun. I fear that, at this rate, Tiny Herb might not have a place for him in the future. Tang Rou is still a newbie, and yet their duel has already been going on for 3 minutes. There's no question that Yifun is currently the weakest player on Team Tiny Herb. With the ability he's demonstrating, he's not suited at all to being part of a championship team. Even if he went to the weakest team in the league, I don't think he would make it onto the main roster. He's been here for so long. Everyone else is growing and getting better, but he isn't progressing at all. To Tiny Herb, he no longer has any value. Perhaps, if instead of a championship team, I finally won. I'll hurry over to Lord Grimm now. Sorry for wasting so much time, everyone. He went to a relatively stress-free, mid-tier team. He would end up making more progress? Oh, it's you. He recognizes me? Yichio recognizes me? Since when have I been notable at all? You play assassin, right? Yeah. Has anyone recommended switching classes to you? No. The assassin class isn't able to bring out your full potential. Potential? Is he saying I have potential? There's no way. Is he mistaking me for someone else? You should try playing Ghostblade and specialize into a phantom demon. As a phantom demon, you'd use boundaries to support your teammates. Nighttime. Phantom demon, who? That's right. Your situational awareness is very good. And you have a strong sense of teamwork. Playing a phantom demon would be perfect for you. But changing my class? An invisible person like me has no right to do that. Even if I start learning how to play a phantom demon. The team already has a phantom demon, Zhou Yabai. There's no way they'd let me be the team's phantom demon instead. What's more, my contract will expire at the end of the current season. With the way I've been performing, there's no way the club will want to renew my contract. If my professional contract is gone, there will be no point in trying out a different class, even if it suits me better. Be brave. Brave. The great Ichio was the one telling me all this. I guess I might as well give it a shot. I won't abandon the assassin class completely, but I'll start learning Phantom Blade a little. Perhaps it really will be different? A few days later, nighttime, happy internet cafe. Great. I've gotten a bit better again. Yishou's guidance is very helpful indeed. Miss Tang, have you given some more thought to what I talked to you about last time? The offer to join Tiny Herb for a trial period. Oh. For the time being, I haven't been able to change my mind. Is that so? Then I'll keep waiting for your final decision. If you're looking to expand your team, why not ask Lord Grimm to join you? Him? He's a retired player. According to the rules, he'll need to wait a whole year before he can come back. Oh, I see. Guess I really don't know anything about the professional league. How did things go today? Slightly better than before. What about you? I wanted to use the opportunity to win some more materials, but the moment Fiery Blaze saw me start to get tired, he put an end to the training. He's not hurting for materials. But he thinks it's a waste of time to spar with me when I'm not in tip-top condition. That guy. He's logical to a fault. I'm really getting old. I'm not like you, you can duel 10 people in a row and still be brimming with energy. Oh? Really? It's actually because you lack fighting spirit, no? You barely have to try to beat those weaklings. You're not actually tired. You're just sick of playing with them, right? That's a very interesting way of looking at it. However, they aren't weaklings. Their team won the championship 2 years ago. Championship weaklings? Sure, I guess that's better. Not too long ago, Fiery Blaze Asked me to join their team as a trial player. Really? He's got a good eye for talent. You have quite a bit of untapped potential. Have you accepted his offer? No. I've never thought about being a pro player. Make sure you never tell our boss that. She'd strangle you. You're right. Guagua would totally do that. A level 23 Ghost Blade. Could this be him? You have added 1inch as a friend. 1inch hello, senior. My name is Chow Yifun. I'm Ashen Moon, the assassin from Tiny Herb. Lord Grim, oh, it's you. 1inch yeah. I would like to give Phantom Demon a try. I'm hoping I can get some pointers from you, senior. He's on a new account. I'm guessing the relationship he has with his teammates. This kid has it rough. Lord Grim, how long have you been playing Glory? 1inch over a year. Lord Grim, oh. An opportunity to learn from such a godly player is something to be cherished. And I envying Jie when he gets personal guidance from our captain. But coming here to Lord Grim without letting captain know. Am I being too rude? What? Lord Grim, Phantom Demons come into being at a relatively late stage, not until level 40 at least. That's when its specializations take shape, and that's when a Phantom Demon's training can really begin. Lord Grim, so at these early stages, there's not much in the way of Phantom Demon tactics that you can practice. I recommend you find someone to level up this account for you while you go study up on some of the theory. For example, you can examine videos of Team Void's matches. Lord Grim, although Team Void has Li Xian's Sobbing Ghost as its core, his teammates never have to adapt to his play, to his boundaries. Watch and learn how Li Xian reads the flow of battle around him, how he uses boundaries to create advantages for his team. Understood. Team Void's Li Xian is super good. I've seen his matches before. I wasn't expecting Ichio to go into so much detail. Lord Grim again, have someone else train up your account for now. When you've caught up to me level-wise, you can come to my team and get a feel for things. To my team? Thank you. Thank you, senior. That he was able to take this first step is already very impressive. Happy Internet Cafe. I'm clocking out, Yushio. Good luck with the night shift. Lord Grin LV30. Tyrannical Ambition Cold Night Bro. It's almost 12 o'clock. I think it's about time to tackle the record for the Desolate Land. Blue Brook Guild Blue River So, long-term substitute. Starting today. How about it? Blue Brook Guild Blue River, you're already level 30, bro. It's time to start thinking about who you'll play with in the long term, right? Samsara Lonely Drink, hey, bro, you help people break records, right? Just let us know the cost. So many people. But they're all too late. I already have an appointment with someone else. Lord Grim, tonight, we're helping the Full Moon Guild set a record. After the last upgrade, the 1000 Chance Umbrella is now stronger in every way. It is now a level 25 weapon through and through. Current act. I should probably get a change of clothes too. This'll do. 7 Fields Lord Grim. Our guild leader went. After you so fast, we weren't able to stop him. Do you really plan to help the Full Moon Guild set a new record? Lord Grim, I don't mind as long as I get paid. It doesn't matter who I set the record for. 7 fields but 4 pieces of Scarlet Moon equipment. Even I think that price is way too low. Lord Grim, don't worry. I'll set a record that befits the price. And given the equipment that Bun and Soft Mist are currently using. For the time being, we won't be able to set any crazy records anyways. Bulls Town, Tavern. Blue River. I have news. It's true. Lord Grim is currently in a dungeon with the leader of the Full Moon Guild, Maple Tree. It looks like they're doing a few test runs before they try to set a new record for the Desolate Land. Guess he really is helping the Full Moon Guild. But why?
Such a small guild can't hold a candle to any of the professional, club act guilds. There's no way they have enough valuable materials to offer him.
The entire server has heard about this matter now.
What's more, what Lord Grimm asked the Full Moon Guild to give him in return.
Hey, boss. Were pieces of Scarlet Moon equipment. 4 of them. 4 pieces of Scarlet Moon equipment? That price is way too cheap. That's not even enough for a full set. He always asks such exorbitant prices when he talks to me.
There's no way this matter is that simple.
I looked into it a little.
And when everyone saw that the Full Moon Guild had managed to secure Lord Grimm's help, they all foolishly made their moves, too.
Thunder Dash, Lap. Please consider us. Blossom Valley. Bro, how about a full set of Scarlet Moon equipment? Misty Castle. A full Scarlet Moon set and a level 30 purple weapon, a bright lance. Samsara. 2 Scarlet Moon sets. 1 for you to wear. And do whatever you want with the other. We'll give you 5 Scarlet Moon sets. I already said I'd help the Full Moon Guild. The big guilds piled in for a bidding war.
But using the fact that he'd already agreed to the Full Moon Guild's offer as his reason, Lord Grimm turned them all down.
You gotta give it to him.
He purposely lowered his price, but only because he stands to gain.
In the ensuing chaos, while all the guilds are fighting over him, his price will drive back up. Whoa! Samsara offered him 8 sets.
But Lord Grimm still refused.
Fine, then I guess he's not trying to raise his price. So what the hell is he doing?
There's no point in guessing.
Perhaps he doesn't have an ulterior motive.
2 of the guys in the Full Moon Guild, Sleeping Moon and 7 Fields.
Lord Grimm often grinds EXP with them. Maybe they're friends. Hey, Blue River. Antyo do call OU Lord Grimm your bro? So, why is he helping the Full Moon Guild, and not you? In any case,
the record for the desolate land.
When the 10th server first opened, Sleeping Moon cussed out Lord Grimm in world chat.
And meanwhile, I'm always putting myself at his beck and call. It may as well already belong to the Full Moon Guild.
Listening in secret. Damn it. Yi Chou's doing quite well for himself on the 10th server, huh? What exactly is the secret to his success?
I can't allow him to keep throwing his weight around like this.
I have to think of something. Guild leader of Excellent Dynasty Chen Yehue. Desolate land. Lounge in interior. Level required 28. Party size 5. Lord Grimm Maple Tree. If you have any extra accounts you can use, you should bring them out.
You're basically what's holding the team back right now, but if you can get a bit more familiar with this dungeon, the record will be ours.
Lord Grimm, we've given it 3 tries today.
If we keep practicing like this, we might accidentally hit level 31.
And that would be bad. Maple Tree, yeah.
I'll think of something. Lord Grimm, some of the practicing can be done in the leveling area.
Do your best, and let's meet up again tomorrow night. Shall we do another dungeon? We still have entries left for the Line Canyon. Well, aren't you motivated? Not right now. Let's go do some shopping first. Shopping? Shopping in-game?
We're level 30 now, so you guys should start paying attention to your equipment.
The weapons you're using right now are only level 25.
For the sake of our dungeon clearing business, we'll need to ensure that we have adequate amounts of equipment for our respective classes.
Before we head to the Line Canyon, we'll go somewhere where we can buy equipment. To Kanji City. Kanji City. Wow, it's so lively here.
This place is way bigger than Bull's Town.
Is this where we're shopping? Yup. This is one of the major cities in the world of Glory. As it's your first time playing Glory, this is the first major city you've encountered too. Equipment and whatnot
can all be found for sale here.
So will I get stronger if I buy some high-level stuff?
When it comes to equipment, getting something suitable is better than getting something high-level.
For example, this 1000-chance umbrella.
Only someone with sufficient experience in the game will be able to bring out its full potential.
Let's continue using weapons as a general example. Taking into consideration a weapon's attack speed, length, weight, and other attributes.
To choose a weapon that best fits your playstyle is far more optimal than picking a weapon based on raw strength alone.
Then let me try to pick something that suits me best. Price 30 gold. So expensive. I only have 10 gold right now. Expensive. Expensive, expensive. It's all so expensive.
I can't afford any of the stuff here.
This spear is selling for 120 gold. And I only have 10 gold too. I'll come back after I save up. Money isn't an issue, so just focus on picking out a good weapon. If you've taken a liking to the spear you're holding right now,
you can go with a level 30 Scarlet Moonlance.
It's pretty much the same as that spear. Oh? Scarlet Moonlance?
I'll go take a look, then. I'll pay you back in the future.
You can just buy me a pack of cigarettes. Ah. We'll have to wait until payday, then. Lost all her Oyi-shio. Bun. Ah. I get one for free, too. Go pick out a weapon. I'll buy it for you. I'm going. Found it. This is the weapon I want. This fast? I want this one. Is this okay? Absolutely not. Level 30 orange weapon Vampiric Claw. Price 80 gold. I only have as gold myself. I have to sell some stuff before I can buy weapons for you. 800 gold. Do you want me to sell my entire being? Oh. Then I'll keep looking. I'll go to. No orange weapons, okay? How did he pick out an orange weapon right off the bat?
Such a keen sense of smell.
Is he a police dog? Buying rare materials. What's the going rate for resilient silk? Resilient silk? What? Lord Grimm. Why are you here? This resilient silk you speak of. Is it perhaps the silk you made from us? And now you're trying to sell it back? Oh. Who are you? I'm Bound Boat. I'm from the Blue Brook Guild. I'm a cleric, and that's probably why you don't remember me. Oh. It's you. What's wrong with buying it back from me, right? What's so great about money, right? Materials are forever, and they can be traded ad infinitum. Resilient silk is 40 silver each. Come on. It should be 1 gold each. I gold 100 silver. We're both veterans. Let's go off the prices in the heavenly domain. Be real, okay? This is a new server. If resilient silk is 40 silver each, then how much are frosted stones? 20 gold. Around 35 would be more fair. How much money can I get for 10 of them? 10. How do you have that many frosted stones? The 10th server is still new. How does he have that many? Did he steal them from someone? Is 10 considered a lot? I have no lack of frosted stones. To put it plainly, I don't think I have any less than what you have in your guild storage. 10 frosted stones. I'll sell them all to you for 300 gold. 300 is a good price, you know. If you were to go out and collect frosted stones one by one. Just how long would that take you, right? I'm sure you don't need me to explain how useful frosted stones are. Soul staves, runed crosses, rock cutters.
Dungeons only drop the blueprints, and you need frosted stones if you want to actually craft them.
10 for 275. That's as high as I can go. Why are you so stingy? Well, it's your loss. Hey! What are you doing? Setting up a stall. What? Never seen anything like this before. Selling frosted stones, 30 gold each.
That guy's selling frosted stones.
I want them, too. He's not selling them anymore. I've already bought them all. Plus 300 gold. Thank you for your business. You sly fox. Scarlet Moonlance. Sandstorm Claw. Hand Cannon. Lord Grim. You're so rich. Thanks, boss. Thank you. Hee hee, let's go. To the Line Canyon. Line Canyon.
Lord Grim is approaching. Everyone, take note of his position.
Get ready to attack. Who's there? 24 at once. Boss. Did you piss somebody off? Sky Strike. Falling Flow War. Whoa. Boss. Why did you suddenly hit the two of us? Wah. I'm flying. Ah. They're flying away. Ha ha. I get it now.
Lord Grim wanted to get us out of that encirclement.
The hell? Lord Grim is flying, too. Someone stop him. Let's run. Hurry. After them. The formation we trained around is completely useless. Boss, who are they? Let's save that for later. For now, listen to me. There are 3 modes of movement: sprinting, running, and walking.
Sprinting is the fastest.
But it consumes stamina. Wow, so fast. Walking is the slowest. But it allows you to recover stamina. It's back. Running isn't too fast or too slow. And it doesn't consume or recover stamina. Steamed Bun LV30 Invasion. If you sprint from the get-go, I'm gonna kill you. Ah.
You can achieve a huge burst of speed in the short term.
Gah! They're catching up.
But if you use up all your stamina like that and switch to running
against an experienced opponent, bro, you need to work on your endurance. You won't be able to achieve your goal. Damn it.
If you keep up with my rhythm and pay attention to my transitions between the 3 different movement modes,
we'll be able to lose them very quickly. We really are pulling ahead. I told you, right? We can stop running, then. Why? After this little test, I can already tell that our opponents aren't that good. Look.
There are 24 of them, but only one of them is truly skilled.
I'm talking about the battle mage. Chun Yehue. It's you, isn't it? The hell? How can he tell?
Lu Hao no longer cares about what happens in-game.
But he told me to hinder Yi Chio's growth. Excellent Era pushed him off the team. So there's no way he can come help us, Excellent Dynasty.
I want to deal Yi Chio a devastating blow before he's joined a guild,
so that he's knocked off his high horse for good. Your movements are very lacking, Chun Yehue. I already have a full grasp of your capabilities. What are you planning to do?
Wipe your whole group.
Guild leader, how do we take them on? Don't worry about the others. Just focus on bringing down Lord Grim. Kamap Singh. Falling Flower Poem. Webno Fictidial Stories. I can't. What's wrong? They were too weak. They may be weak, but that doesn't mean we can let our guard down. It's about having respect for our opponents. Well said, Bun. Guild leader. We can't beat them. It's not just Lord Grimm. His two juniors are ridiculously strong, too. They'll leave us alone now, right? Who knows? Are they the same people who came here and caused trouble that one time? What kind of beef do you have with each other? How do I put it? They probably just don't want to see my face ever again. Did you wrong them somehow? The guy we encountered today. To some extent. You could say that I cut off his professional career. May I ask why? He doesn't seem like the kind of person who would bully someone for no reason. Because he wasn't good enough. I see. Then you did nothing wrong. I know. You've already left the team, and yet they're still getting so worked up over you? It's like they're scared you'll go back. Does that mean they forced you to leave? You catch on quick. It seems you didn't go far enough, then. You gave them the chance to bite back at you. Otherwise, you wouldn't be in this situation. They wouldn't be chasing after you to suppress you. You're right. I was too lazy. I should have been more diligent. Or maybe you never even considered backing them into a corner? Anyways, we have 4 runs of the boneyard left. Oh, you got moved to a different shift? This'll make things much more convenient. Yeah. Guagwo moved all my early shifts to midday. I have no choice. You stay up all night playing games. Even if you're not worried. I'm worried about you, okay. We're helping the Full Moon Guild set their record today. Maple Tree's almost done practicing. He'll join us soon. Hey, boss. I'd like to sign off. Right, your ID. It's almost 12. Why isn't here yet? I don't know. What did she say just now? Moo moo. Here's your ID. Come again. Roo. Yeah, I don't understand girls at all. But seriously. She didn't respond to the messages I sent earlier. Could something have happened? I should probably call. Computer, please. You win. You've finally gotten to a point where even I can't recognize you. Really? I figured as much too. When I'm all decked out like this, no one can tell who I am. Instead of staying in your room. You came here in the middle of the night? I was bored, so I wanted to visit. Where should I seat you? Last time, I sent Huang Xiaotian to Section A. That section's no good, though. It's too cold and too dark. You can sit here, then. Yes. I like this spot. Keep in mind this is a staff computer. Don't mess with anything. Or you might end up killing all the computers in this cafe. You're giving me so much power. And don't you dare use it. I'm just kidding. I'll be careful. Hurry and get online. Everyone's waiting for you. Desolate land. Level required 28. Party size 5. Sorry, I'm late. It's okay. Girls have the right to be late. Maple Tree. Let's not waste time. Shall we get started? Take this. Trade request. What is it? You bought this for me. Of course. How much was it? So cheap. Not in a new server, it's not. But you're so rich, aren't you? You've almost emptied Tiny Herb storage. I'm gonna go talk to them real quick. Lord Grimm, the record's up. Maple Tree, yep. Thank you very much. Lord Grimm, you can give the Scarlet Moon equipment directly to Soft Mist. Maple Tree, alrighty. I'm almost out of time. You have to head back, huh? I'm logging off. Hey, hey. This is a staff computer, remember? Don't shut it down. Ah. I forgot. I always turn off the computer when I'm done. Then. I'm heading out? I don't know when I'll be able to come here again. Being at an internet cafe is still pretty dangerous for me, isn't it? Yes, it is. Anyways. Time to leave. Are you hungry? Wanna eat something? Yes. We have braised beef, mushroom chicken, tomato and eggs, ribs with pickles, seafood, and a bunch of other stuff. As flavor options for instant noodles. What would you like? I'll go with mushroom chicken, then. Just a moment. I'll go get some hot water. Your noodles are ready. Ah, just put them down here. By the way, I put Glory in windowed mode. I want to watch a TV show. What do you want to watch? I'll help you look for it. We held hands that year. Is that a new show? Nah, I wouldn't call it new. Shoshio recommended it to me. I'd never seen it before. Did she recommend it in that group chat of yours? Yeah, in our female pros group. They send messages way too fast. I feel like I was scrolling up the whole time you were making the noodles. Wanna take a look? Boys aren't allowed in this group, you know. I think I'll pass. You lot will talk about everything from clothes and makeup to horoscopes. But never about Glory. How far are you in the show? I'm on episode 12. Here, put these on. I'll mute the game. My ears hurt from wearing headphones too much. Then just let them sit around your neck. I'll raise the volume. We held hands that year. Can I start eating the noodles? Go ahead. You want some? I'll just have a sip of the soup. Lord Grim Bun, let's practice our typing speed. From here, we'll only use text to communicate. Steamed bun invasion, okay, I like this exercise. Why don't we compete? And see who can type out the most messages in a minute. Lord Grimline Canyon. Whoever heated up these noodles did a damn good job. Careful, don't drop it. Well, is it good? It's acceptable. Aren't these two childhood sweethearts? It's already episode 12, and the male lead still doesn't get it? That's so dumb. A light source set. Mine. Yeah, I know. But it's only level 30 equipment. Why are you so stoked over it? Because it looks so good. Focus on eating your noodles. You're falling asleep? Yeah. Then I'll run this dungeon 2 more times. Gentle tapping. My shoulders hurt. Oh, I'm out of water. I'll go check on the front desk too. Who's this? Ah. So she was playing from here earlier? You should take her upstairs. It's so cold down here. She can sleep in my room. Don't worry. This is fine. Make sure she doesn't catch a cold. I'm heading back to my computer. Hearing you call me Mumu feels kind of gross. I know, right? I almost puked out the noodles I ate earlier too. How far did I get in the show? I think I've forgotten. Tidal store. I can't blame you. This show is pretty bad. You're looking down on Yunshio's tastes again. I always remember very clearly what my opponent's weaknesses are. Tyrannical ambition, cold night. Blue Brook Guild, Blue River. Bulls Town, Tavern. It's all because of those bastards from Full Moon. Everyone's laughing at us, calling our guilds useless. After all, we're the ones who've relied on Lord Grim the most. Plan to go seed. Hee hee, I'm so happy.
Herb garden can take care of itself.
Chun Yehue. Yi Cho, you made quite the dirty move. If we want to get ourselves out of this situation, we'll have to shut people up by setting new records of our own. Are you being serious? Do I have any other choice? Reputation is incredibly important to big guilds like ours. But people are comparing us to the Full Moon Guild now. We're being severely undervalued. The Blue Brook Guild and Tyrannical Ambition, crushed by their worst ever public relations crisis. With things as they are, I'll have to make a trip back to headquarters, to the Heavenly Domain. Heavenly Domain. Blue Brook Guild headquarters. A super top-tier player? That's hilarious. Blue River, why are you always running into gods? Or maybe it's more that you're not good enough? Poplar's at it again. He's had it out for Blue River for a while now. Blue Brook Guild Poplar Beach. He's always goading me like this. I'm just gonna ignore him. Blue Bridge Spring Snow, Blue River's main account. This boneyard record is honestly absurd. The record Huang Xiaotian helped with. This is quite a bit better than the previous all servers record. I just don't see how this clear time is possible. Guild leader of the Blue Brook Guild, Changing Spring. The record for the Desolate Land isn't as insane, though. Yeah. They set this record right after they reached level 30, so their equipment was somewhat lacking. Also, that one guy on their team, Maple Tree. He was probably a pretty average player. And even so, they were able to break your record? If it were me, I'd promise to take the record back. In this situation, all we need to do is set a new record to show the people of the 10th server what we're really made of. Guild leader. Let me handle it. Why do you think I came back to headquarters? It's because I wanted to ask our guild leader to put together an elite team. Only then would we have a fighting chance against Lord Grimm's dungeon records. Blue Bridge, get the necessary accounts ready. I'll gather people and have them contact you. All right. I'll go do that right now. This is clearly favoritism. I'm a much stronger player than Blue Bridge is. I can overlook not being allowed to duel Blue Bridge, but I'm barred from going to the 10th server too. Is guild leader that's scared of Blue Bridge losing to me? Heavenly Domain. Tyrannical Ambition headquarters. How did all this happen? And doing this doesn't really benefit anyone. What is Lord Grimm thinking? Guild leader of Tyrannical Ambition, Zhang Yu. If he's gone completely wild, we'll just have to use our own strength to snatch back this record. The people in the Blue Brook Guild are probably thinking the same thing. I'll go negotiate with them. They can tackle the Desolate Land, and we'll focus on the Line Canyon. Since our guilds share the same goal of beating Lord Grimm's records, there's no reason for us to compete with each other. All right. Though there's something we need to do before all that. We should speak to Lord Grimm. Wait, what? Yes. Although we won't be asking him to help with the record. Instead, we'll ask him to refrain from touching the Line Canyon record. We'll start by offering him the price he usually asks for helping to set a record. This is what he wants, isn't it? Yeah. Did he predict all of this? That this is how things would end up playing out? From then on, he won't have to do any of the hard work at all. If any of the major guilds wishes to set a dungeon record, they won't be paying him to play, but will instead pay him to not play? Cold night. Hey, bro, can we have a quick talk about the Line Canyon? Lord Grimm Line Canyon? My level isn't high enough yet. Cold night, we're not looking to have you play for us, not this time. Instead, we're hoping that you'll refrain from touching the Line Canyon's record. Lord Grimm, oh. The price for that will be even higher. Cold night, exactly how much higher?
Lord Grim 8 scarlet scorpion tails, 8 scarlet stingers, a scarlet illusion blade, an amber crystal, and 40 pieces of sandworm silk.
He answered so fast. Just as I thought, this was his plan all along. Just how much scheming has he done? And what's more,
if he gets these 5 things he's asked for, he won't have to farm for rare materials from any of the Line Canyon's bosses.
He's not holding back at all. Bull's Town, Tavern. Why'd you suddenly want to meet? Situation's bad. Bad in what way? Didn't we already come to an agreement? The desolate land for us, and the Line Canyon for you?
And if our guilds put together teams with our best players?
It's not like the records are out of reach, right? I just went to give Lord Grim a heads up. But, turns out, if we want him to refrain from touching a record, he wants to be paid for that too. What? Is that really what he said? Yeah. And look at the price he's asking.
Lord Grim 8 scarlet scorpion tails, 8 scarlet stingers, a scarlet illusion blade, an amber crystal, and 40 pieces of sandworm silk.
What in the? This is clearly robbery.
So basically, all of our dungeon records from now on
will be completely at his mercy? Otherwise, none of our guilds will be able to keep even a single one? I'm pretty sure that's his intent.
Then he'd be making enemies of every guild.
Would everyone just accept that? How do you plan to proceed? I don't know. I'd like to hear your thoughts on this.
Lord Grim is taking all of the records on the 10th server hostage.
Should we pay the ransom for the records?
Or should we take a tough stance against the captor?
Launching us into a war with Lord Grim for all the records on this server? Damn it. I can't believe we've been cornered like this. We definitely can't compromise. Not this time. I've decided.
I'm getting our record first.
Are you going to ignore Lord Grim?
This decision has nothing to do with guild rivalries. I also need to prove myself, to an extent.
Ah. Good luck, then. I guess I'll just wait. And watch what happens. Hey. Time to wake up. What time is it? It's not even 700 yet. 10 more minutes, please. Get up. There are customers who need me to sign them out. You got really lucky, you know. Not a single person came to buy anything last night. The customers are coming soon. Morning, Yi Xiao. I'm here for my shift. Hurry out while the coast is clear. That's Yi Xiao. And a girl. Tang Rou. Who's the girl that Yi Xiao's with? I don't know her real name.
But we've been doing dungeon runs with her every day.
So an online friend. Dang, even a slob like Yi Xiao was able to get a girl. Is she pretty? I don't know. I didn't see. Come on. How can you have so little talent for gathering gossip? And all you do is play games all day. Also, how long has it been since the last time you saw the sun? Since you touched grass? How about shopping with you this weekend? Okay. That's more like it. Desolate land, dungeon exterior. We finally did it. 26 minutes and 31.55 seconds. That's a pretty good time. Yeah, it's been a while since I've tried so hard on a dungeon run. Don't take this so lightly. Against Lord Grim, this record isn't good enough at all. This group contains 5 of the Blue Brook Guild's very best players.
Even so, we had to run this dungeon 3 times to get this result.
And it's only 130 better than Lord Grim's. Lord Grim's team wasn't at its full potential yet.
Not only was their equipment lacking, but they were slowed down by their 5th party member, Maple Tree.
Blue Bridge. Just relax a little, alright? You guys aren't taking this seriously enough.
I wonder if Lord Grimm will tackle this dungeon again tonight.
What's wrong with Blue Bridge? How much time can he still shave off? No, I need to stay optimistic. There's no room for compromise. Are we doing records again tonight? No, not tonight.
We'll head to the fire forest and go after the field boss. Though, for us, taking on that boss will be a bit of a challenge.
No worries, I like challenges. Fire forest, leveling zone. We're all level 30 right now. The boss, Fire Witch Cashew, is level 36. Don't underestimate this G-level difference. Since she's a field boss.
Against her, many of our attacks will suffer G0% 100% impairment.
Do you know what 100% impairment means? It means the attack will be completely ineffective. So I'll be weaker than usual? Pretty much. There she is. Fire Witch Cashew. Fire Forest, Field Boss. Fire Witch Cashew. What do we do?
No one's attacked her in too long, and a bunch of mobs have gathered.
Don't worry. We have time. You guys have potions ready? This is gonna be a battle of attrition. Yes, sir. We went and stocked up at Kanji City.
Soft Mist, I want you and Bun to run at the start. Cleansing Mist and I will blow up that bonfire of theirs, and they'll chase after us like mad.
You'll avoid the initial chase. Then, you'll come back to attack. Okay.
Warning: the fire forest's Fire Witch Cashew has begun chanting a spell.
TSK. A group buff, huh? The game sure is shameless. Let's fly. Make sure you don't crash into a tree. I'm following you, right? So there's no way I would. That's not guaranteed. You're just being dumb, then. You'd be the first to crash into the tree. Nah.
I'm more scared that you'll crash into.
She's about to attack. I know. Perfect timing, right?
Although the Fire Witch doesn't stop moving when she's chanting, her speed decreases significantly.
We can use the time she spends chanting to increase our distance from her. Beautiful dodging. Let's keep up the attack.
We're getting farther and farther away from those goblins.
A little bit more, and we'll be outside of their aggression range. Bun, Soft Mist. Coordinates: 1658, 7542. We're coming. It didn't do anything? So this is what it feels like to be underleveled. Timing, Bun. Making her dizzy doesn't do too much. But it can at least be used to interrupt her skills. Keep an eye on her as she starts getting super armor. Now. Use poison needles to break her armor. She's about to cast something big. What do we do? Should we run? Sky Reich. Falling Flower Poem. Good thing we interrupted that. Otherwise, there's a chance we would have been wiped. Why did you run after using poison needles?
I was scared she'd have some huge attack lined up.
Today is a very good opportunity for practicing skill interruptions. Don't let it go to waste. Again. Okay. I'll try, too. Interrupt. Bun's really something. It's getting so late. Could it be that Lord Grimm wasn't planning to set a new record for the desolate land tonight? What's he doing, then? System notice.
Congratulations to players Lord Grimm, Cleansing Mist, Soft Mist, and Steamed Bun Invasion for obtaining the first kill of Fire Witch Cashew.
What? The Fire Witch? Lord Grimm.
While we were busy setting a record, he went after a field boss.
What is the meaning of this? Is he trying to tell us that if we want the first kills on any of the remaining field bosses, we'll need to pay him for those, too?
There was a 6-level difference, and they only had 4 people. Such a massive gap in strength, and yet. Blue River bro, you're incredible. You're only level 30, but you took down a level 36 field boss. Lord Grim, it was pretty hard. Killing her took us over 3 hours. Blue River, what do you plan to do next, bro? Lord Grim, what do you mean? Blue River, will you guys be going after other bosses like this, too? While there's still a significant level gap? How? Will Lord Grim respond? Lord Grim, why wouldn't we? Why the hell wouldn't they? If Lord Grim is good enough to go after a given boss, what right does anyone have to stop him? Does him killing the boss mean that no one else can kill it after? He knows exactly what he's doing, and he's gloating at all of us. It's the same thing with dungeon records. For him, setting new records isn't that hard. So why wouldn't he do it? If he wants to kill a boss, he'll kill it. If he doesn't want to, he won't. He's free to do as he likes, and no one can stop him. The major guilds don't want him to kill these bosses. In exchange for holding back, he asks for things in return. But then we go ahead and call him names? Is he the unreasonable one, or are we? He's a schemer, but he schemes openly, without trying to hide anything. He's not at fault here. We only have ourselves to blame for being too weak to fight back. Blue River bro, what do you think your absolute best time for the Desolate Land would be? Lord Grim, 2 minutes faster than your current time, I think. Blue River, 2 minutes. Lord Grim, I recommend you give up on this record. The key to clearing the Desolate Land quickly lies with the final boss, Toya. And in facing Toya, playing an unspecialized character gives me an advantage that there's no way you can compensate for. Even if you train so much that you end up having perfect teamwork, you'll still come up short. Blue River, why's that? Lord Grim, because we can get good teamwork, but you can't get an unspecialized. He's right. We don't have any unspecialized characters. Blue River, alright. Looks like paying you to sit back is the only way we can keep this record. What's your price? Lord Grim, I'll send you the list. Heavenly Domain, Blue Brook Guild Headquarters. What's going on, Blue Bridge? Are you seriously trying to make a fool of yourself? Lord Grim says he can improve on our record by 2 whole minutes. Unless we ask Lord Grim to hold back. Not only will I make a big fool of myself, but we'll have to kiss our record goodbye, with no room for regret. It'll be gone forever. Blue Bridge. This guy's clearly bluffing. And yet he's scared you this badly? I just happen to have a decent opinion of him. So I'm willing to believe what he tells me. A decent opinion of him? Why? He's holding records hostage and blackmailing all the big guilds. Since when did big guilds have a right to every record? He's done nothing wrong. If he's just genuinely good at the game, why shouldn't he get the records he deserves? Blue Bridge. You? Blue Bridge. Real talk. Are you and Lord Grim in cahoots with each other? What? Blue Bridge, maybe you're just too wound up. Relax a little. You can leave this dungeon record to us. We'll have Poplar Beach tackle the dungeon with us, in your stead. Understood, guild leader. The next morning. Desolate Land, outside the dungeon. Guild leader. You really don't think that Blue Bridge might be colluding with Lord Grim? Changing spring, alt account. No. Of course I don't. Though we're here to figure a couple things out, in bringing Poplar Beach along. If we do get the record, it'll mean that Blue Bridge misread the situation. But if we lose to Lord Grim, it'll teach Poplar Beach and his crew to humble themselves a little. If we just bow our heads to Lord Grim and pay the ransom immediately, wouldn't that lose so much face for our guild? Such good foresight. That's why I'm guild leader. Not you. Guild leader. I'm here. Let's do this dungeon. Poplar Beach, alt account.
Guild leader. That's Lord Grimm. So you're Lord Grimm? Who are you? My name is Poplar Beach. Blade Master Blue Brook Guild. Cloud Listening Blade. Ha ha. Is this guy illiterate? It clearly says his name is Cloud Listening Blade, but he just called himself Poplar Beach. Not only are the words wrong, but he even has the number of words wrong. Is this guy an idiot, or what? Who are you calling an idiot? Sinord. Taste my sand. That's a miss. I'm gonna kill you. Poplar. I'm changing spring. The guild leader of the Blue Brook Guild. You told Blue River, rather definitively, that we definitely can't get a better record than you, right? I think that's what I said. Why isn't Blue River here? You should have brought Blue River along. This guy here. In PvP duels, he'd probably win against Blue River a bit more often than he'd lose. But Blue River is quite dependable when it comes to dungeon runs. If you're trying to set a record, Blue River would have been the bigger asset. What the hell did you say? I challenge you to a duel. See? He knows it too. You should set him loose in the arena. Leave the record-setting business to Blue River. I'm gonna kill you. Don't be rash. That's right. Don't be rash. If you really want to duel me, you should at least come at me with your main account. You think you're smart, don't you? If you duel my main with your level 30 account, you losing wouldn't mean anything. Why in the world would I agree to such a farce? I don't need to use my main. For taking you on, this level 30 account is more than enough. Don't worry. I won't use my low-level account to bully your higher-level account. I'll just borrow a random level 70 account from someone. Let's 60. Let's go right now. Don't even think of running away. No one has time for you. We're heading out to grind some EXP. The record for the desolate land. We'll get it back later, right? Of course. When? When our fifth party member arrives. Desolate land. Dungeon interior. Screw you, Lord Grimm. I'll kill you, I'll kill you. We might as well give up on setting a new record. Poplar's completely lost his mind. He's thrown off our rhythm. It's fine. Let him get it out of his system, or he's not going to play well anyways. Looks like we'll have to do a few more runs than originally planned. Blue River, on the other hand, would have kept his emotions under control. So in that regard, Lord Grimm was 100% right. They're done. Time? 24 minutes and 41.46 seconds. Here's our record, Lord Grimm. Waiting for you to come and break it. Happy Internet Cafe. That Poplar Beach guy sure is determined. He's been going at it for almost an hour now. When you replied party's not full. Did he completely miss that? Perhaps. How are you feeling about the 3 desolate land runs we did just now? We're short one person, so our damage wasn't high enough. We were too slow. This 4-man practice we're getting in is all in preparation for our 5th member, right? I can't wait until tomorrow when he arrives. The next afternoon, Tiny Herb Professional Club. His mood has been abnormally good these past couple of days. Could it be whiplash from all the psychological pressure? I'll see if he's down to get dinner and chat. Yifun, you free for dinner tonight? Ah. I actually have something else I need to do after we finish practice. I won't be able to get dinner with you tonight, sorry. See you tomorrow. I have an appointment for special training today. I was probably a little too excited just now. Angie's definitely worried about me. But this is my own choice to make, and it has nothing to do with anyone else. It's not like Ingjie can really help me either. He has a bright path ahead of him.
But if I latch onto him, I'll only slow him down and cause him trouble.
This time, I've decided to be brave and give it a try.
Nighttime, Xiao Yifun's room.
1-inch Senior, I've reached level 30.
Lord Grim, let's go dungeoning together tonight.
You good with joining us after midnight? 1-inch yeah, that's fine with me. Lord Grim, great. We'll be doing the Desolate Land. Our goal is setting server records. The Desolate Land. It's been quite a while since I've run it. Midnight is in roughly 2 hours. I should get in a bit more practice before then. Lord Grim, the current record is 24 minutes and 41.46 seconds. We'll have 3 attempts to break this record. Lord Grim, and that's because all of our
characters, yours aside, will most likely reach level 31 after the 3rd attempt.
1-inch 3 attempts. I'm not that familiar with playing Ghostblade yet. Only 3 attempts. Am I really cut out for this?
Lord Grim, don't worry.
If it's you, I'm sure there won't be any problems. I have faith that you can do it. That's why we only bothered to set 3 runs aside for you. Set aside? For me? 3 runs is more than enough for you to get comfortable with the team. And don't forget, you're a professional player, too. I'm a professional player too. I've never received this kind of affirmation before. I've already gotten used to warming the bench, to being envious of Ingjie. I've always felt that I'm burdened to my teammates. Meanwhile, Yicho feels so certain about me. Yes. 3 attempts is more than enough. Desolate Land, Dungeon Exterior. Who exactly is our 5th party member? So much mystery. Ashen Moon. Does that name ring a bell? Oh. That guy. It looked like he was the weakest person in that group, but he's better than me, at least. His real name is Xiao Yifun. While it's true that he's pretty man Ibis, a place like this, a dungeon where teamwork is key, is where his true strength shines through. He's here. We'll start at midnight exactly. Okay. 1-inch Ghostblade. Player Xiao Yifun. This first run won't be about speed. We have someone new with us, and we should let him get used to our playstyle. Is 1 time enough? The leader of the Full Moon Guild needed several days. Alright, this is it. Keep a close eye on the rhythm of our attacks. Don't waste any time after we've started. Control your skill cooldowns well, and make sure you play maximum efficiency. Don't worry about casting Shadow Image. You'd be better off using that time getting a few more hits in, contributing to our damage. It won't cause you to overthreat. You won't get attacked. Oh, this ice boundary. Is there something wrong with it?
No, you set it down at just the right time.
Bun. You were the one who slipped up this time. Right. My bad.
That said, there was a better choice you could have made here.
A better choice? Look.
The mistake Bun made just now. It meant he wasn't able to gather the mobs up as neatly as he wanted to. But the 2 mobs that got past him just happened to go in your direction.
You didn't need to immediately cast Ice Boundary to CC them.
You could have used Moonlight Slash first. The mobs would have been pushed back a number of paces, and the mobs would have all been gathered up as planned.
If you'd used Ice Boundary then, it would have been perfect. But there were more than 2 monsters that slipped through the cracks. You have us, don't you? We would have done our part to right the mistake, too. But after a mistake like this one, wouldn't setting a new record no longer be possible? As far as record setting goes, the way you went about CCING the monsters doesn't really matter. And the time we would have saved still wouldn't be enough for us to actually get the record. In any case, it's more important that, under circumstances like these, we train our awareness and decision-making skills. While you're in a dungeon, and in a situation like the one we just experienced,
you can use Ice Boundary to get the desired effect.
But what if something similar happens in the middle of a competition? Can you guarantee that, in the absence of someone else's CC to protect you, you can cast Ice Boundary without getting interrupted halfway? Oh, I see. I understand. It's merely a dungeon, sure. But that doesn't mean it's not an opportunity for growth. Let's continue. Yes, sir. Yichio's right.
Because I don't see this dungeon as all that big of a deal, I'm not giving it enough weight.
But as long as I give it enough weight, even a dungeon like this one can show me many different ways for me to improve my play. I need to take things more seriously. Desolate land. Dungeon interior. It's true. The parts where we couldn't kill the monsters fast enough or where we took too much return damage. Now that we have 1-inch Ash with us, we're gliding through all of them. What's even scarier is the fact that, before he even joined us, we'd started playing as if he were already on the team. And he calculated things with so much accuracy that things fell together perfectly. How long will it take before I can be that good? Hey, you too.
Pay close attention to his ghost boundaries. The synergy goes both ways.
Speaking of which, do you guys know what these ghost boundaries do? No.
Put simply, Phantom Ghost Sword Soul, also called Sword Boundary, is able to increase the strength and intelligence stats of allies within the Sword Soul's protective range. Strength and intelligence are what determines the power of physical and magic attacks, respectively. Basically, Sword Soul is able to provide a significant damage buff to basically any class.
1-inch Ash's Sword Boundary is rank 7. And it'll nearly double your power. Yo, that's awesome. We're so lucky to have you. It's nothing, really. Although it's our first time playing together. I feel so fortunate that I'm here. I have to do well in this dungeon. As a way of paying them back. Careful. The final boss of the Desolate Land is just up ahead. I wonder what orders Yichio will give me here. I'm so excited. Strange. Is he not going to say anything? Everyone's just doing whatever.
At this rate, there's no way we'll break the record.
How do you feel about the way things are going? I feel like, if we keep playing like this, it'll be rather difficult to set a new record. You don't need to worry. This is because a certain someone isn't going all out. If he were, this whole scene would be playing out in a completely different way. Rest assured. When that happens, you'll know exactly what you need to do. We have 2 attempts left. Let's restart. During the second run. Sword Boundary. He cast Sword Boundary as soon as I started giving the order.
He times opportunities perfectly.
He seamlessly adapts to the team's needs. My job is to focus and support the team.
But Sword Boundary is only active for 20 seconds, and it has a cooldown of 30 seconds. There's always going to be that 10-second gap.
It's not possible to have constant uptime.
As a result, the team isn't able to maintain their high damage.
What?
A Sword Soul.
My arsenal contains Ghost Boundary. Dual linking Ghost Boundaries. Right now, in the professional league, Team Void is the only team that uses this tactic. And even then, only occasionally.
But by doing this, we can maximize our damage output.
Warning: you have entered Toya's Garden. Sword Boundary. Yes, sir.
If it were up to my own judgment, I wouldn't be casting Sword Boundary right now.
But I have full faith in Yichio's judgment. Desolate Land, Final Boss. Spiral Toss. Sword Draw. So fast. It's like he's chaining these attacks together purely by instinct. Each and every move is preventing Toya from fighting back.
The advantages of an unspecialized character: quick and precise judgment, and a wealth of experience.
To do what he's doing, all three are needed. He suppressed Toya completely on his own. He's incredible. But even though you chose the key player against this boss, I have to work hard, too. Sword Soul. Ice Soul. Next up are Ghost Slash and Moonlight Slash. I can't make any mistakes. Careful, his HP's almost red. Moonlight. Ha ha. He's been turned into a block of ice. All together now. Congratulations to players Lord Grim, Cleansing Mist, Steamed Bun Invasion, Soft Mist, and 1-inch Ash for breaking the clear time record of the Desolate Land Dungeon. Clear time 22 minutes 35:22. We did it! Desolate Land. Dungeon Exterior. System Notice. Congratulations to players Lord Grim, Cleansing Mist, Steamed Bun Invasion, Soft Mist, and 1-inch Ash for breaking the clear time record of the Desolate Land Dungeon. Clear time 22 minutes 35:22. How? What we thought was the best possible time. Lord Grim improved on it by 2 minutes. There's no way we can get the record back. The only remaining option is to duel. Where's Cloud Listening Blade? Don't be shy. Come on. Weren't you freaking out earlier? Why'd you stop? Keep going. Cloud Listening Blade Lord Grim, since you really were able to beat our record, I guess you do have some modicum of skill. You free to duel me right now? Damn you, Lord Grim. Hell yeah, Cloud Listening Blade. Cloud Listening Blade. Refuses to bow down. Cloud Listening Blade is a true man. Lord Grim, let's do tomorrow afternoon. Come on your main account. It's happening. Tomorrow afternoon's gonna be lit. Lord Grim is such a poser. And all these other people, jeering like that. Cloud Listening Blade sounds good. You better not back out at the last moment. System Notice. Congratulations to players Lord Grim, Cleansing Mist, Steamed Bun Invasion, Soft Mist, and 1-inch Ash for breaking the clear time record of the Desolate Land Dungeon. Clear time 22 minutes 29:57. So that wasn't his limit. He improved his clear time by another 6 seconds. The next day, afternoon, Happy Internet Cafe. Boss, let me borrow your account. For what purpose? To duel someone. Who? What was his name again? What's the room number? I don't know. Send a shout in global chat. Say Lord Grim's here or something. Chasing Haze, Lord Grim's here. Where's the duel happening? Level field or free field? And what's the room number? Poplar Beach level field. Room number is 2021. What's going on? Isn't Poplar Beach a top player from the Blue Brook Guild? Is it starting? Is it starting? The heck are you guys up to? Room number. Holy. Why are there so many people? Are all these people here to spectate this duel? Wow. Looks like this is something I won't want to miss. Sit here. I'll log in on a different computer and hop in to watch. Tang Rou. You come, too. Okay. Lord Grim? Are you a guy or are you a girl? Guy. This is the character you're using? You sure you don't want to use a different one? Yeah. How many rounds to decide the winner? Just one is enough. Just one round is more than enough to show you the gap between us. I guarantee you won't want to duel me a second time. Shut your trap. Shadow steps. With 4 shadow images. Incredible. Oh, that's pretty good. But 4 shadow images is far too few. When Huang Xiaotian uses shadow steps, he can generate 6.5 shadow images. Huang Xiaotian, currently practicing. Achui. Quantum.
You know to leave the range of quantum bomb's shockwave.
Quantum bomb is nothing.
I'll slice you in half with my sword draw.
This kid. He really doesn't understand the situation, does he?
Using sword draw right now is a huge mistake. Other than looking cool, it does nothing.
He's following up with floating bullet and switching his gun. Poplar Beach is about to be forced into the air. Damn! He actually managed to dodge. Blade to SL-45. So that sword draw was only a feint? Not bad at all.
Good players often use floating bullet at moments like these, in hopes of switching to their cannon and unleashing a heavy attack.
Well, your cannon is still on cooldown, isn't it? You've fallen for my trap, Lord Grimm. What the hell are you doing? Why are you casting my rose flower cannon aside? What if he takes it? It's a max-level purple weapon. You're trying to bait me into picking up the cannon? I'm not that cheap, bastard. You can't run from me. He's squatting? Trying to use knee strike? Will that do anything? Of course it won't.
If you're trying to use a super armor skill to force me away.
The prerequisite is that you move faster than me. Of all of Glory's gunner subclasses, Launcher is the slowest. What? How is this possible?
Launchers are equipped in heavy armor, and they lug around heavy guns.
His knee strike is supposed to be extremely slow. He's not holding anything. Damn. So this is why he dropped his cannon earlier. Launcher skill extruder. Launcher skin. Heat seeking. Missile. Hoods. What's that sound? Launcher skill. Satellite be in. You won. Heavenly Domain. Blue Brook Guild Headquarters. Poplar got wrecked. Lord Grimm's strength. Is kind of ridiculous, isn't it? The dungeon records he's set since he appeared in the 10th server. Is it within our ability to break any of them? Ah, Bound Boat's here. Bound Boat's main account. They're lucky this is a new server. If it were an older one,
people would have started suspecting, a long time ago, that there's professional-grade mischief afoot.
Guild leader. Could we maybe get our tournament team to help out? Our tournament team? They could help us confirm the exact skill level of Lord Grimm and his group. Team Bluebrook, training room. Hey! Changing Spring. Hello, it's been a while. Hey, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Changing Spring's player, Liang Yichuan. Changing Spring, you're here. It's been a while since you last came. Ah. Hello, Captain Yu. Captain of Team Bluebrook, Yuan Zhou. Man. It's been really busy lately, what with the 10th server's opening. Setting things up in a new server. Why do you have to personally oversee that? Come on, sit. Things are a little different this time. Oh? In what way? A bunch of really good players popped up out of nowhere. And the dungeon records that have been set on the 10th server. What are those two talking about? Are all-time bests, better than any other records set in the past 10 years. They reek of professional ability. Huang Xiaotian. You good? Yeah, I'm fine. I slipped. That's all. Do you have a 10th server account card? Come fake a look here. Why's Changing Spring here? The fact that I'm helping Yichio with his records. Have I been found out? Vice Captain of Team Bluebrook, Huang Xiaotian. You should come look as well, Xiaotian. These records on the 10th server. They're strange indeed. 10th server? The new server? What could possibly be notable about the records on a new server? Come look. How do you think they managed to get these clear times? It's been too long since I last played any of these dungeons. I can't tell anything just by looking at the records. Do you know who it was that set these records? Anything special about them? What about the classes and equipment they used? Do you know? The primary person of interest is called Lord Grimm. He plays an unspecialized character. He uses a custom weapon. And he was involved in setting all of these records. This boneyard record is particularly absurd. And the second best record, set by Excellent Dynasty. They clearly had help. Yes. That's what I think too. And it wasn't just any help. Take a look at when they set their boneyard record. That's roughly when we had our match against Excellent Era. Excellent Era's vice-captain, Lu Hao, made of rookie-level mistakes that day. He was in an unusually bad state. I dunno, Captain, you think this is the plot of a novel? Guess it's because he'd been doing dungeon runs on the new server, so his attention was split. This boneyard record is very much out of the ordinary. What do you think, Xiao Tian? Skill alone is not enough for setting a record like this one. And since it's a new server, there's not a lot of fancy equipment floating around, so the only possible explanation is that someone came up with a better strategy for the dungeon. Let me think. As expected of Huang Xiaotian. Only someone with his top-notch skills and incredible judgment would dare to give such a confident answer. Was actually right there at the scene of the crime. So basically, for the sake of helping Excellent Dynasty, Lu Hao put too much energy into devising a new strategy? And that's why he lost the competition? I don't think that's it. Perhaps he wasn't there to devise a new strategy, but to steal one. This new strategy they used appeared thrice within the same time period. Two different teams just happened to come up with the same new strategy at the same time? That's highly improbable. Look closely at the first record from Lord Grimm and his team. They had someone called Hateful Sword. But after Excellent Dynasty set their record, this character disappeared. Instead, this flowing tree replaced him. These two characters are different classes. So it's unlikely that they're the same person. And it's not as if a Blade Master would have any advantages over a Berserker in this dungeon. Though if it's because the person who plays the Blade Master is more skilled than the person who plays the Berserker. Why didn't they have their Blade Master play with them from the very beginning? So it's very likely that Lord Grimm came up with the new strategy. This Berserker, Hateful Sword, is someone from Excellent Dynasty who infiltrated Lord Grimm's team. After he learned the new strategy from Lord Grimm, he went back and used it to set a record with Excellent Dynasty. Once that had happened, well, it's only natural that Lord Grimm didn't ask Hateful Sword for help again. Just BEA with it. That's why he added Flowing Tree to his team. And that's how we arrived at the current rankings. Captain Yu is incredible. His ability to observe and correctly judge situations may even be stronger than Huang Xiaotian's. Lu Hao's not crazy, is he? I feel like he wouldn't go that far. Would he really put in that much effort for a dungeon record on a new server? You make a good point. But I have this feeling that Lord Grimm is very important to Lu Hao. And that Lu Hao has a very deep understanding of who Lord Grimm is. His actions are an attempt to hide the truth. The truth of his fear, acknowledgement, and trust. Because of fear, he rushed to spy on Lord Grimm. Because of approval, he took Lord Grimm's strategy and used it as is. And because he trusted in the supremacy of Lord Grimm's abilities, he didn't think the strategy could be improved. To make Lu Hao feel fear, acknowledgement, and trust, all at once. There's only one person who can do that. Who? Yi Chou. Lord Grimm. Is Yi Chou Regarding Lord Grimm. Pay closer attention to him. And especially to that weapon he uses. Alright, Captain Yu. Thanks for dinner, guys. And sorry to intrude today. See you around. Xiaotian, don't leave. Huang Xiaotian's room. When we had our match against Excellent Era. You were out that night, weren't you? Was I? That day, huh? Let me think. You went to see Icho, didn't you? It matches up perfectly with when Lord Grimm set that record. And the Blade Master, Flowing Tree. That's you, right? Flowing Tree? Yeah, that name does sound just a little bit familiar. But how can that be? So strange. Ha! So what's the deal with Yi Chio's weapon? Yup, nothing gets past the captain. Acting is useless. His weapon was specifically made for the unspecialized class. It's silver, and it possesses absolute power. The attack speed is 5 in all of its different modes. And what modes does it have? From what I've seen him use, it already covers every single class. And he probably has a solid plan for increasing its level. This kind of a weapon, and in Yichio's hands. Looks like we'll get to see what the unspecialized class is truly capable of. But we'll have to wait at least a year. Unspecialized, huh? What? Lord Grimm. Is Yichio. Then what'll we do now? We found out his real identity, but that hasn't changed the dire situation we found ourselves in. After all, this whole thing sounds so far-fetched. We can tell the other guilds, but they might not even believe us. We need to think hard about Lord Grimm's real identity, and see if that reveals any new options for us to utilize. Lord Grimm is one autumn leaf, he's the battle god. Even though like the Sword Saint, and Trouble is Team Bluebrook's heavy lift, that's Yichio, yo. The batty ing like this, wah. Blue Bridge. Just do whatever you can, then. Me? Do what? After all, the 10th server is your jurisdiction. Yeah. You got this, Blue Bridge. To have the great Yichio as your opponent. I envy you, really. Hey. Wait. Don't just leave. Has the Moonlight Forest opened up yet this week? No, but it opens tonight. Should we head over now? Yup. Let's go. Have you guys no sense of responsibility? Seriously, these people. Though now that we know Lord Grimm is actually Yichio, our Blue Brook Guild isn't going to fight Lord Grimm head-on anymore. If nothing else, it'll be entertaining to sit back and watch Yichio wreck all those arrogant fools. So I've been chatting with the legendary Yichio all this time. I wonder if I can ask him for an autograph. That'd be pretty embarrassing. Happy Internet Cafe, dinner time. It's all your fault. I can't play at all anymore. I've been getting spammed with friend requests and guild invites. And people have been trying to figure out how old I am, telling me I should join the professional league. My bad. Have some soup, boss. Drink slowly. Though to be honest, this wasn't all my fault. The opponent was too weak. I also. Get the hell out. Happy Internet Cafe. Wow, boss is ferocious today. Gonna bail for now. You're back. Has boss calmed down? She was angry, but she was still worried about you after you left. I don't think she's gone to bed yet. I'll tell her you're back. It's time for the night shift, so you sit here, and I'll go over there. See you in the dungeon. Yeah. Flowing Tree, you've been exposed. Lord Grimm, who are you? Flowing Tree, what the hell, man? It's me, Xiaotian. Lord Grimm, oh. It's you. What do you mean by exposed? Flowing Tree, your records are too good, so the people at the Blue Brook Guild asked the tournament team for advice.
Flowing Tree, I'm sure you know how incredible our captain is. It only took him a few moments to guess that you're Lord Grimm.
Lord Grimm, oh? How did he guess?
He's so talkative.
Flowing Tree, and that's the gist of it. Lord Grimm, well, now that I've been exposed. You'll get found out, too. Flowing Tree, I already have been. He guessed that I'm Flowing Tree. Lord Grimm, dang. Wonjo's really something.
Too bad he has handicapped hands.
Yi Cho. The hell, man. Flowing Tree, he's standing right behind me. Lord Grimm, did I say something untrue? Why is he like this? Captain. Please take the high road. To be honest. He's right.
I do have handicapped hands. Flowing Tree, your trash talk has no effect on our captain.
Lord Grimm. Right. Like I said, he's really something. Were it not for his hands, he'd be an incredibly tough opponent.
Flowing Tree, these handicapped hands would like to duel you. Using this Flowing Tree character.
How about it? Lord Grimm, you're on. Yo. I heard you're working at an internet cafe. Sword Dram. Yeah. People like us are good at games and nothing else. What other jobs can we do?
A spear with 5 attack speed.
Tricky. Not even one Autumn Leaf's weapon, Evil Annihilation, was this fast. The stats on this are a bit more evened out, yeah. You plan to come back with an unspecialized character?
I hope the devs won't mess things up again.
Heh, I wish you the best of luck. I don't need luck to beat you. Sometimes.
I really do envy fast hands like yours.
You and your insane AP. If your hands could move this fast, would the rest of us stand any chance? These are the false combos of the unspecialized class.
Because he's unspecialized, he's able to use short cooldown skills from a variety of classes. The game doesn't recognize some of these chained attacks as combos, but they do end up having combo-like effects. He's not chaining that many skills together, but the pressure they exert can't be overstated.
An opening. I can use this opportunity to break his combo. Flowing Tree. Flowing Trees. What?
He took full advantage of that opening and broke Yichio's combo for a brief window of time.
But Yichio's able to switch gears in the blink of an eye. An unspecialized character with Yichio at the helm. It's just too hard to counter. Flowing Tree. You win. As expected. The unspecialized class has clear advantages indeed. You possess that incredible weapon of yours too. Here, Captain. However, as everyone levels up and gets stronger, the unspecialized class will start to feel the walls close in ever further. Yeah. What do you think? Is the absolute ceiling? Given the conditions you've prepared for yourself, I think the flexibility and unpredictability of the unspecialized class outweigh the drawbacks, namely, the lack of big, high-tier attacks. But do note that this is contingent on the fact that you're the player, and that you're using the weapon you're using. If Glory maintains the current, near-perfect class balance as the level cap is raised beyond 70. At level 95? When everyone's at level 95, the unspecialized class will no longer have any value, even if you're the one playing it. Ah. I see you've come to the same conclusions I have. It's a shame, really. That said, once this season is over, it'll have been 3 years since the last time the level cap was raised. Level 75? Level 80? Since the unspecialized class can't grow in terms of the skills it has at its disposal, every additional level is a nerf.
but it's still within acceptable ranges.
Do you think I'll still be playing when the level cap reaches 95? How old will I be? If you're just messing around on the 10th server, why can't that be possible? Yeah, fair enough. How about a rematch? Nah, I don't think that's necessary.
I won't let you see my full strength.
You weren't using your full strength? Of course not. I'm an old man now. I need to conserve my energy. Fine. Let's call it here, then. Well,
he got in a total of 21 false combos.
He knows my weaknesses very well. My slow hands are my Achilles heel. Yeah. He knows the weaknesses of virtually everyone in the professional league. If he'd been dueling me instead, he wouldn't have used so many false combos.
And if he wasn't playing an unspecialized character, he couldn't have used so many in the first place. If you'd been the one dueling him just now, under the same circumstances,
how many of his 21 false combos could you have avoided?
You should take some time to watch the replay.
Fictional stows. The complex playstyle of the unspecialized class.
At the end of the day, producing an endless string of false combos is what it's all about.
21 false combos. How many could I have dodged? Only 3. Lord Grimm's false combos.
There's no one in the professional league, even, who has enough experience against that kind of thing. There are many combos and false combos that amount to little more than a chain of attacks that don't actually synergize with each other. True synergy comes into play when multiple players with multiple classes combine their attacks together, but he's able to express that kind of synergy all on his own.
Dragon Tooth.
In this duel, Flowing Tree was effectively taking on multiple people at once.
And this guy wasn't even playing with his full strength. What would his full strength look like, then? Desolate Land. I have some updates. Lord Grimm and his party went to the Line Canyon.
They've brought along 1-inch Ash, too, the guy they broke the Desolate Land record with yesterday.
Crowd Lover, alt account of Tyrannical Ambitions guild leader. Alright. Keep an eye on their activities.
By the way, guild leader,
did anything come out of your visit to the tournament team? So I went. It was so scary. I don't even want to remember. Right when Captain Han Wenching was in the middle of chastising someone. I'm sure you understand. Ah, yes. If I were to run into Captain Han while walking at night,
he wouldn't even need to say a single word.
I'd give him my wallet without a moment's hesitation. Captain Han is nothing short of terrifying. System notice.
You have successfully captured the escaping illusion Swordmaster Ahong.
Ugh. No orange weapons dropped.
I was hoping for a Scarlet Illusion Blade. I need a Scarlet Illusion Blade to upgrade my 1000 Chance Umbrella's sword mode.
Not for my class. This is for the boss. Eh? What's this? Line Canyon Map Fragment 3.
Oh, we need this for the hidden dungeon.
The Zone Dage. Looks like no one's done the hidden dungeon yet. Yeah, getting the whole map is hard.
The first 3 pieces are fairly trivial, but the 4th piece only drops from the field boss. And you only get 3 shots at that per week, and it looks like no one's managed to get it yet.
This is a bit of a pain.
The things I need to perform the 1000 Chance Umbrella's next upgrade are very difficult to come by. Especially the materials that drop from the field boss. It's possible to get lucky with hidden boss spawns, but the field boss only spawns 3 times a week.
Plus, it's something that all the major guilds will fight over. Materials. Amount 30. Thanks to Tiny Herb, my inventory is actually very well stocked. But getting the rarest materials on my own, that's a tall order indeed. The next day, 3:00 p.m. Why are you here? At this time of day?
Business is too good today,
And there aren't any open computers left in the smoking area. What are you up to? Reading some guides. For super high damage teams like ours, regular guides are pretty much useless. This guide is actually kind of interesting. Concealed Light? I've never heard that name before. Is there something wrong with this guide? No, in fact, it's incredibly detailed. It covers basically every possible thing that can happen. This isn't just a guide. It's a total play-by-play, and a very meticulous one at that. It talks about every step in the process of killing the boss. Scroll down a little, please. No wonder it's so long. It's 7 pages total. It probably has over 20,000 words. How good do you think it is? I don't see a single mistake. This is a super good guide, then? Well, not necessarily. This strategy is very safe. But it's not the most effective. This person wrote some other guides too. But it doesn't look like they're very well rated. Little sweetheart fishing for clicks again, eh? Tired pose off. The visionaries at it again. Cup of milk tea. This guide isn't grounded in reality. TikTok. It's possible in theory, but it's not completely possible in practice. It allows flexibility. Crazy you call this a guide, but it's all just for show. Hate it. There aren't any mistakes in the guide. But the limitations are too big. That can't be denied. Send me the other guides too. I'm gonna go read through them over there. I want to see if they're all completely error-free. One of the customers at the smoking area is about to leave. Okay. System message. Do you wish to resurrect your character? What? When did I die? What's wrong? Well, in the wild, I was killed. But nothing is lost, just a little money and experience. Take a look at the system diary. You may have been scratched to death by a wild monster. Ah, no. It's a level 33 male magic swordsman called Zero Breakthrough. If you meet him again, you will definitely kill him. Ah, yeah. Smoking area. I see. ID Concealed Light. Level 32. Class Summoner. This guy is actually on server 10. How's the search going? Did you find out something? This strategy is really stupid enough. Why? Here's his strategy, hands-on. I'll tell you everything in detail. Those who follow this strategy don't need to use their brains at all, just follow the steps. However, having said that, it's just a piece of paper after all. Like this article. The Mystery of the Burial Ground 1624 Record. Author Concealed Light. Isn't it the record we set? This person based his article on the class's roles of the 5 of us and what we've done. Inferred in our strategies, including our new playstyle. It's very detailed. But he didn't know the existence of the 1,000 Manifestations umbrella. Therefore, there are many mistakes in analyzing the role on individuals in the procession. And we sent a set of super luxurious equipment to each of our 5 characters. We definitely achieved this result with this orange equipment in our team, especially Lord Grimm, who must have 3 orange types of equipment. I'm very confident. However, at this stage, it's impossible to get such luxurious equipment. He simply ignores this fact. This article was written with a bit of self-righteousness. If so, why are you so interested in him? Because he's an amazing newbie. An amazing newbie? He's just a newcomer. But he's been working so hard on how to slay these bosses. Not only that. In these guides, each class is written in great detail. He himself is clearly a summoner and some strategies do not even have a summoner, and the team is full of other professions. Maybe he has a lot of time? Not too possible. In fact, the new servers have not opened for a long time.
I prefer that he based it on previous strategies and videos in other games. And finally summed up this set of stupid processes.
I can't believe it. He can actually write these strategies out of his imagination. Well, in the 12 guides, there is nothing wrong. Some parts have logic and feasibility.
Under the circumstance that the actual combat experience is quite limited, it is very powerful that only theoretical knowledge can write to this level.
This newcomer is very interesting. Then it's time for work. I'll see you in the canyon. Empty castle.
My life and mana have run out, and 80% of my status has weakened. From Konji City to the First Line Canyon, there is still enough time to recover, so let's restore while walking. Soft Mist went online and headed to the First Line Canyon, but her character is in critical condition.
Lord Grimm is online, leaving the main city and heading towards the First Line Canyon.
Desolate Land, at coordinates 1256-1475, Cleansing Mist is online.
Desolate Land, at coordinates 1254-1466, 1-inch Ash is online. Who are you? She's wounded. Let's go together. Kill her in one go. What are you planning? First Line Canyon. Go find Lord Grimm. Our front liner has been killed. He's gone. Go after him. Move around, go chase him. The heck? With such speed, we can't. Is there anyone in that direction? Find someone to stop him. Looks like they're out of course. These guys don't seem to be very united. Who is it this time? They're all level 33 characters. Level 33 characters, who is currently in server 10, are almost all elites from major guilds. It seems that Soft Mist was ganged up by them in this afternoon. It's not an accident. Lord Grimm, how are you? Have you met any strange people? Soft Mist, I'm currently dead. Steamed Bun, ah. Why would someone try to kill me? Boss. Lord Grimm, are you dead now? Steamed Bun, not yet, I ran away, but they kept chasing me. This kid has a nasty style, and he really ran away. 1-inch Ash, my gosh. Someone is chasing us. Cleansing Mist, someone is chasing us, and is Lu Hao doing the trick again? Lord Grimm, not sure yet, how are you? How about with 1-inch Ash? Cleansing Mist, well, the two of us ran away. There are quite a few people on the other side. Lord Grimm, how many people are there? Cleansing Mist, dozens of people. Lord Grimm, so many, what are their levels? Cleansing Mist, I just took a look at a few, all are in level 33. It's all level 33. A guild should not have so many level 33 characters. It might be worse than I guessed. Bull's Town, Tavern. I didn't think Excellent Dynasty's Chan Yehue would go this far. He gathered a bunch of big guilds overnight, and they're trying to surround and suppress Lord Grimm's crew. Who all did he enlist? Crowd lover. Everyone he could get. After all, their interests align. As long as Lord Grimm's around. No one, not even the powerful guilds, has any chance at holding any dungeon records on the 10th server. What I do find strange, though, in AL stories, is the fact that the Blue Brook Guild isn't taking part in this encirclement. Kanji City outskirts, Hades Village. Have we found Steamed Bun Invasion? He can't be too far. He has to be in this village. Damn. There are so many places he could be hiding. So many blind spots. Hee hee, I bet you'll never guess. I'm at the bottom of a well. Who are you? What a coincidence. I never would have expected to find someone else in a place like this. Shoo. Shoo. Steamed Bun Invasion? Your Steamed Bun Invasion from Lord Grimm's group, right? The one on the dungeon leaderboards. I hear something. It's coming from that well. Not Beatty's, that's me. However, I don't have the time to hold an interview with you right now. I'm currently being hunted, for reasons that are a mystery to me. Anyways, it's time for me to rush out. Yep, there he is. After him. Clamber. Hey, wait. Stop running. There's nowhere for you to 60. We've got you now. Run left. Okay. Ional Stories ANS. Jump inside through that window. I don't see a window? Straight ahead, straight ahead. Yo! I didn't realize it was you. You're an interesting guy. There. I see it. What are you doing? Jumping in. I honestly couldn't tell. It looks like you're trying to that wall. You have peculiar tastes. What's your sign? Where are you going? Can't you tell? I couldn't jump inside. Hurry and pull back your head. Add me and we can talk more later. A summoner. Friend request. Player Concealed Light has sent you a friend request. Concealed Light? Accept. Concealed Light through the door in 8 seconds. Steamed Bun Invasion O. Whoa. Right on the dot. This way. Did you lose them? What are you doing? Your weapon. Isn't orange? Yeah. Why aren't you using one? Because I don't have one. How can you not have one? They're too expensive, and the boss won't give me money. The boss? Lord Grimm? Yeah. You know him? No. I know that it's a bit dubious to say that the Boneyard record was set by a team with lots of expensive orange equipment. I have faith that my judgment is correct, but I very much want confirmation. Still, Steamed Bun Invasion doesn't have a single piece of orange equipment on him. No way. How can he not have orange equipment? Then how did they manage to get that record? I think they're catching up to us. I need to go rendezvous with the boss. Help me draw those people away. Let me contact Lord Grimm real quick. You can't do it? Never mind, then. They're almost here. I'm off to Kanji Forest. You can't go that way. Whatever. I'll take you to Kanji Forest. Happy Internet Cafe. Flowing Tree, duel me, duel me, duel me, duel me. I want to see you fight at maximum strength. I'll use Troubling Rain on a fixed field. You won't lose out. Lord Grimm, I'm busy. Flowing Tree, can't you put off being busy for later? Come on, come on. Have some professional spirit. Stop wasting your time on whatever. Come to the arena. You need a high-level opponent to help you stay in shape. Lord Grimm, tomorrow. Flowing Tree, you said it. Don't go back on your word. I'll come looking for you tomorrow, so don't you even think about bailing on me. Lord Grimm K. So annoying. Flowing Tree, duel me, duel me, duel me, duel me. It's already past midnight. So tomorrow is already here. Flowing Tree. Lord Grimm. Flowing Tree, hurry, hurry, hurry. You said tomorrow, and now it's tomorrow. Flowing Tree, duel me, duel me, duel me, duel me. Lord Grimm, come to Kanji Forest. Flowing Tree, and why would I go there? Lord Grimm, hush. You'll find out when you're here. Kanji Forest. Where is he? He said to come to Kanji Forest, no? Where is he? Flowing Tree, where you at? I'm already here. Where are you? Why'd you tell me to come to Kanji Forest? Tell me. Lord Grimm, I'll be there soon. We're in for some in the field PvP. Flowing Tree, the hell, man. I said I'd use My main, on a fixed field. You have 4 levels on me. Aren't you ashamed?
Lord Grim, I'd be more concerned about you feeling ashamed.
Flowing tree, and what in the world do I have to be ashamed about? Lord Grim have nothing to be ashamed about? Then good. What?
He's being so cryptic.
I'm here. What are you up to, huh? Didn't you want to PvP? Have at it, hero. Lord Grim. Stop. You're kidding. Who do you think I am? You want me to bully ordinary players?
You're not ashamed, even though you're fighting ordinary players over dungeon records.
But I have no interest in fighting ordinary players. I need to distance myself from you. Oh? How come they're coming after me, too?
Flowing Tree is one of Lord Grim's friends.
Are we ignoring him? He's only level 27. Hurry after Lord Grim. Don't waste your time on this trash. Yo! Who the hell are you calling trash? You who said trash just now. Stop right there. Let me teach you the true meaning of trash. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Why are you running? You're level 33, and yet you're scared of a mere level 27 Blade Master? If I'm trash, doesn't that mean you people are even worse than trash? And what's even worse than trash, huh? Non-recyclable trash, that's what. It's completely and utterly useless waste. 14 pieces of trash. You guys are lined up pretty neatly, huh? Are you waiting your turn to beg to be recycled? But have you forgotten that you're all non-recyclable? If you have any conscience at all, you'll dig holes and bury yourselves. Stop polluting the environment. For every additional second you exist. Shut up. You're so annoying. HMP, was that you earlier? Fantastic. You're a Blade Master as well. But it looks like your Blade Master differs somewhat from ordinary Blade Masters. You're so loud. Why do you have so much to say? Look at the way you're rushing out mindlessly, looking to die. Could it be that you're one of those legendary high-level potatoes? Is there no end to your blabbing? I'm gonna kill you. Take this. And this. Lunge. Falling light blade. Take this, this. Upward slash. Sword draw. Have a taste of this. This guy's so strong. Looks like our guy's gonna die. Don't just stand and watch. Everyone, pile in. It's too late. This is. What happens to trash? He's dead. So fast. He's strong, but he's only level 27. We don't need to waste time on him. That's true. Killing Lord Grim as many times as we can, to prevent him from leveling up. That's our goal. Killing that potato actually used up 70% of my mana. A 6-level difference is pretty significant, after all. I'm not carrying any potions or food, and recovering my mana will take nearly 10 minutes. Whatever, I'll forget about them for now. Letting my mana recover is what's most important. That said, where did that guy run off to? How come you circled back around? Then what are we waiting for? Send me your coordinates. Are you out of mana? Here, I have both potions and food. What the hell? Why are you carrying so much stuff? Bro, I'm playing an online game, okay? You should help me get a nice sword drop, then. The blue name lightsaber I've got here. It's gross. Use your head, will you? Those people are all level 30 or higher. You're only level 27. Even if they did drop anything, would you be able to use it? Online games are such a pain. They're closing in again. I'm sure you can figure something out. Wait. That blade master. Is that a strike sword you're holding right now?
That's a level 25 orange weapon.
Not bad.
But this causes the total weight you're carrying to be higher than mine.
And, hear this. Other than a few potions, I'm not carrying anything else on me. Do you know what that entails?
It means you could strip away all the equipment you're wearing, and I would still always catch up to you.
There's simply no way you can outrun me. Look.
In the time it took me to say just a few words, I've already closed the distance between us by so much.
So why are you still running? Come on, bro, stop and chat with me. Say, any interest in trading weapons? It's a level 30 lightsaber. It's blue rarity, and its attack speed is 10. I'm sure you'll fall in love with it once you've used it. I guarantee you'll come to like it more than your current sword.
Dude, shut the hell up. You're a level 27, how would you have a level 30 lightsaber?
Good, good. Your observational skills are so good, they're moving me to tears. But you realize I'm level 27, then? So why are you running? Come back and fight me to the death. I don't have time for you. That's not for you to decide. // My sword. Oh ho! How is my luck this good? I got an orange weapon just from killing some rando, huh?
Indeed, it's been much too long since I've played online games.
Accumulating this kind of luck ain't easy at all. I'm borrowing this for a bit. I'll give it back when I'm done with it. Flowing tree, I gotta drop. Lord Grim, what drop?
Flowing tree, a level 25 orange weapon, a strike sword.
Am I lucky or what?
Lord Grim, not bad.
Keep up the hard work. Flowing tree, where are you? Lord Grim, 1645, 1866. Flowing tree, how many have you taken down? Lord Grim, 2. Flowing tree, hey, same. Let's go for the tiebreaker.
Lord Grim, you've already lost.
Flowing tree, how?
Lord Grim, you don't have enough potions.
Nah, glory.
I'm going to fight until I use them all up, first.
Hey, this is some good terrain, let's see who we can isolate from the rest of the group. Y'all better pray I don't catch you. Found one. Taste my blade. It feels like they're not trying to shake us off. Rather, they're looking to wipe us all out. We've already lost 10 people. Things are looking a bit dangerous. Our 10 fallen comrades. I'm sure none of you would say that they lost because they weren't skilled enough, right? Guild Samsara, 10th server guild leader, lonely drink.
Lord Grim has been using the terrain to pick us off one by one. And now, he has Flowing Tree with him too. We started with 32 people, but now we only have 22. We can't let things go on like this. We need to change our approach. We're too disorganized, and that's given our opponent a huge advantage. It is imperative that we start working together, cohesively. He's right. From here, we'll split up into squads based on our guilds. And each squad will act as a single unit. How does that sound? I think every squad should have at least 4 people. We'll maintain strong inter-squad communication, and each squad will regularly report its own position within the group channel. This way, we can work together to outflank them. If we can force them out of this forest, things will become much, much easier for us. They're changing their strategy. They're not changing their strategy. It's more that they're finally using a strategy at all. So they'll be moving in squads of at least 4 people each. They won't leave that much distance between the different squads, and they'll have a large zone of control. If we choose to keep avoiding them, we'll be forced out of the forest. But groups of 4. It looks like we'll need to fight together. Even if we work together. It's not for certain that we can beat any one squad before another one arrives to help them. Well, maybe you should come and take a look at this squad over here. What's up? 3 with cloth armor, 1 with leather armor, and they're on the edge of their zone. There's only one other squad that's within range to support them in time.
So we'll be bullying the ones with low defense armor, huh?
We might not be able to wipe them all out, but I think we'll be able to take down 2 or 3, no problem. In theory, they should have arrived to help by the time we took down the second player.
But it's been way longer than that. Did they get lost or something? This position. It's a trap. We're not going to save them?
Tyrannical Ambition's squad has already lost 2 people.
Let them die.
If we don't give them time to fool around a bit longer, we won't be able to finish this encirclement.
Against those 2.
Even a team of 4 or 5 is not enough to truly threaten them. And with that approach, we'd be defeated in detail.
It was obvious that they would attack the squad with cloth armor first.
I purposely told the remaining players to hang back.
And to wait until the remaining 3 squads have all gotten into position.
This way, we'll end up with an 18 versus 2. Strong as they are, there's no way they can win against such overwhelming numbers.
Damn! Tyrannical Ambition lost another guy. There's only one of them left. Where are all the other squads right now?
If we don't get into place right this instant, Tyrannical Ambition's squad will have died for nothing.
We're in place, we're in place. Stop hounding us. Didn't we say we'd help each other's squads? Lonely Drink, why aren't you guys doing anything? Tyrannical Ambition. All 4 of them are dead.
As soon as you reach your places, charge in towards the target location.
Are all 4 squads in position? Everyone. Attack.
If we can force them out of this forest,
our chances will improve. What's going on? You've been surrounded. There's no escape. Fictional Stone-Eyed Huss. What the hell? How are these people here? Weren't they killed? Passerby, a soft mist is too ferocious. None of us could stop her. And we couldn't leave Kanji City, so we didn't keep chasing her. Passerby, the steamed bun invasion is too fast, zigzagging all over the place. Since when was he heading to Kanji Forest? Passerby sees serious question. Is the synergy the cleansing mist and 1-inch had with each other something ordinary people can pull off? Ugh, damn it. You're trying to sneak an attack on me. Hey, what are you doing? If this is how you're going to be, how the hell am I supposed to trust you to watch my back? Boss, this is a friend that I made at the bottom of a well. It's all thanks to him that I was able to make it here. Concealed light? Hey, bro. Why are you twitching like that? I guess he's a full-on newbie who hasn't even learned the key bindings yet. He's probably double-checking his keyboard right now.
That's why he often messes up when trying to control his character, making it look like he's twitching around.
Hey, unsummon your little pets. My boss is going to give you some tips. Listen up.
I promise you, these are tips that will help you until your death.
Lord Grimm. I've read your guides for Doomies before. What did you think of them? They were well written and very detailed. There weren't any mistakes. However, they're impractical. Impractical, huh? Yes.
Such complicated and meticulous strategies.
There's no way ordinary players would be able to pull them off. That's because they aren't skilled enough. If they were, they'd be able to. I could pull off your strategies, but that doesn't mean I would ever actually use them. Why? Exactly because I can pull them off. Anyone who can successfully implement your strategies would also be able to implement a whole host of other ones. Why would they follow your strategy, what with its intricate, one-by-one steps?
Play-by-play, how to kill a boss guides are supposed to be written for people who don't know how to kill the boss on their own. The strategies should be as simple as possible, but you've got it backwards. Your strategies are so complicated that only high-skill players could feasibly execute them. And high-skill players don't have any use for such guides. You wrote strategy guides for people who don't need strategy guides. Isn't that a textbook example of impracticality? This logic is very simple. And yet I never realized it on my own. You call your guides for dummies? That's not accurate at all. They're not suitable for dummies at all. They're far too sophisticated. Yeah. Too bad they're worthless. Do you want to write high-level strategies that do have value? Of course. Then go study dungeons. Dungeons? How to get the best dungeon records. That's an area where high-level strategies are actually in demand. But there are already many such guides. Perhaps you can write better ones. The 2 boss in the Boneyard dungeon, Zombie Bailey, can be locked down. How? At 8 o'clock, relative to the boss's starting position, there's a cave in the wall. You simply have to stick the boss in there. Then how many orange weapons does your team have? 1. Flowing Tree has a level 25 vampiric lightsaber. So, you weren't all using orange weapons. I guessed wrong. We do also have a silver weapon, though. This one. A player-made weapon. Incredible. Though I haven't researched them that much. Silver weapons require their wielders to invest a ton of time and resources into them. The average player wouldn't be able to use one properly. This silver weapon of yours. It's from a long time ago. So because unspecialized characters couldn't be leveled up, you stopped using it? Then what about now? After level so, I can level up using the heavenly domain. You may be a summoner, but you don't need to summon so many things. Start off practicing with only 2. Okay. Summoner's Web can send their summoned creatures after a target by placing a mark on said target. I can help now. I'm here to assist. What the hell are you doing? Is this revenge for hitting you with that brick earlier? You sent all your summoned creatures after me. Move aside, move aside. I'll hit the right guy this time. Start coordinating. Otherwise, it'll be easier for you to accidentally hit each other. Since when did they form a circle around us? Be careful, everyone. We need to find a way to break out. Everyone, rush towards 6 o'clock. You really think running's that easy? 6 o'clock, you say? How do you intend to run away through 6 o'clock? Bro, you need to work on your typing speed. Imagine if you could send out another message right now. Or could it be that you've already sent that second message, and this first one is meant to trick us? Yikes. They really are all coming this way. Hey, whatever your name was. Hurry and summon everything you can. Have them form a barrier. That summoner has no idea what he's doing. This is our chance to break out of this encirclement. Toss a mark towards me. Summoner ability. Marks on its way. Right on target. What? The summoned creatures are blocking the way. We need to turn around. Everyone, follow me. Don't even try it. That's some serious ferocity, girl. Impressive, impressive. Hey, Ghostblade, said a, you already said one, not bad. You have very good foresight. You have a bright future ahead of you. You set this boundary with perfect timing. My attack power has gone up a significant amount. You guys have no chance at getting away now.
301 a boundary. Beautiful.
In this short span of time, you took note of what classes were present. And you correctly predicted their positioning and potential routes of attack. You chose a perfect position for yourself too. It allowed you to avoid all potential incoming attacks after setting the ice boundary. Incredible. Honestly incredible. It can't have been a lucky coincidence, right? Such a skilled and talkative blade master.
He can't be Huang Xiaotian, can he? Come on.
You're still not using your full strength.
You haven't brought out everything that the unspecialized class is capable of. You're always using your spear mode. You think you're a battle mage. Why would I need to use more strength? You're about to lose. What? I've already killed 11 of them. Damn. So you've been counting, huh? I've only killed 9. Are you guys having a contest? Yes. Whoever gets the fewest kills loses. Ha ha. You lose, concealed light. Stop distracting me. I need to focus. Ah. I killed 1. What? Doesn't that mean you're tied with me now? We've surrounded the last guy. Damn it. You think we're gods or something? Is it really necessary to surround me? Lonely Drinrink. Our team of level 325 actually got completely wiped. What's our next step? They'll definitely send more people after us. At first, they didn't know where you guys were. But now that you guys have appeared here, all the people that were originally hunting you at the desolate land, near the home city, or at Hades village are now going to come here, to Kanji Forest. That's nothing to be afraid of. We can just take them head on. Against the number of people that we just took Onis, we can easily get the upper hand. However, getting caught up in something like that won't yield any real results for us. Their goal is to get in the way of us leveling up. They want to slow us down. Putting ourselves into the grinder with these people. Even if we defeat them, we will still have wasted all our time. Then what should we do? Dungeons, and only dungeons. Their biggest fear is still that we'll set dungeon records that they can't possibly beat. So that's exactly what we'll do. Only by going and setting such records can we completely shatter their plans. Hey! Dungeons again. Didn't we agree that we'd duel? Though I gotta say, this is a pretty skilled team you've put together. This Ghostblade I've never met before. He seems pretty dang strong too. Come. Let's go have a duel. Thank you for the compliment, Senior. Senior? Senior. Who are you calling Senior? Who are you, really? You. Aren't you? Yifun, who did you think he is? Come on, tell us. Huang Xiaotian? The hell, Suma Cheng. Kiddo, you sure have a wild imagination. How could I possibly be Huang Xiaotian? Flowing Tree, good sir, could you maybe step in and take care of this situation? Lord Grimm, why are you so scared? Just don't admit who you are. Flowing Tree, if it got out that I'm bullying ordinary players at an internet cafe. That'd be way too embarrassing. By the way, I can tell. Tell what? That when you go back to the professional league, you'll be bringing your own team with you. Suma Cheng, I'm sure I don't need to spell out. Her contract will be ending at just the right time. Ban and Soft Mist both have very high potential. Also, Xiao Yifun. You've even dug your probing claws into the league itself, huh? Though I have to say I've never heard his name before. His team must have been keeping him buried. No wonder you were able to poach him. Putting together a competitive team isn't that easy. It's mostly because of coincidence that they've all come together like this.
Also, Soft Mist and Bun haven't ever considered becoming professional players.
But I guess we'll see.
Bringing a team of rookies back to the league with me.
The old making way for the new, huh? Why'd you stop talking? You should totally prepare even more. Poach as many newbies as you possibly can.
Then, you'll have no trouble forming a team when the time comes.
Isn't that right? We'll see. Right now, dealing with the guilds that are trying to suppress us is much more important. There's someone ahead of us. And why is that something to be concerned about? There shouldn't be anyone in this area. Au contraire. The 7th part of the Kanji City quest, The Future of Weiss, requires the player to find the abandoned windmill near the edge of the Line Canyon.
And then come back to Kanji Forest and compare the patterns on the wood. This is one of the possible paths questers can take when they're making their way from the abandoned windmill.
Such an obscure detail. Only he would remember it. You guys are going to the Line Canyon next, right? Then I won't be coming along.
Take me back to the city, and I'll go return this sword.
Ah, right. When you're free, duel me. We have to duel, got it. I make hundreds of thousands when I play in tournaments. You should be honored I have time for you. Remember. We have to duel. Concealed light. We're heading down to the Line Canyon in a bit to set a new dungeon record. What about you? Ah.
If you guys are trying to set a dungeon record, I'll pass.
You've seen how lacking my skills are.
So I'll go and do some research on how to set the best possible record for this dungeon.
Good luck.
I'm sure the strategy guide you write this time will get a ton of views.
All right. Let's head out. To the Line Canyon. Kanji Forest. 32 people, and they all got wiped. Lonely drink. Chen Yahui's alt. Damn that Yicho. You're at a freaking internet cafe. Why are you still messing with me? If not for you, I would already be a full-blown pro. Have we figured out where Lord Grimm went next?
I just received news that they've gone to the Line Canyon.
Are they seriously still trying to set a new record? Just how arrogant are they? Cold night.
The Line Canyon dungeon has so possible entrances.
It won't be easy to stop them.
That said, they need to exit and enter 3 times. We can first confirm, and then move our people accordingly.
We absolutely have to stop them.
If we allow them to set that record, it'll be nigh impossible to overtake them afterwards.
Then why are we standing here talking? Let's 60 straight to the Line Canyon. Line Canyon. Dungeon interior. Was.
That mistake at the start wasted too much time. We don't have a shot at setting a record with this run. Let's use the rest of it as practice.
Ah. Practice, huh? Hey. You too. Low effort fighting. What's wrong? You find PvE boring? Yeah. Bun. Sing us a song. Okay. Please no. The dungeon itself is pretty boring, I'll admit. It's not nearly as exciting as direct player versus player conflict. However, if you want to improve, you can't avoid having to go through this kind of dull training. That's just how it is. Fighting monsters and simply clearing dungeons is rather basic. But if you give it your full attention, in the long run, it'll do wonders for the consistency and accuracy of your mechanics. You currently have incredible APM, but you're not yet able to take full advantage of it when you need to pull off more complicated and precise moves. I understand. Though perhaps you and Bun can try out a new training method. Okay. What kind of method? I'll give it a try. You can make it a goal to always hit your targets in the same designated spot. For example, you could force yourself to always hit the head. By placing such constraints on yourself, you'll have no choice but to be more precise. This will help you hone your mechanics. This kind of approach is called restriction training. I see. From now on, I'll always go for the head. Hey, no rush. You guys can start doing this kind of training whenever. Let's focus on finishing this dungeon run first. Though, even as we're clearing this dungeon, I suppose you totally could put this headshots only restriction into effect. That'll be good practice too. She has insane APM, though it fluctuates a bit too much. Her peak APM is at least 200. Hell, it might even hit 200 at times. Shoot. I missed the head. 1. But when she has to do something that requires finer degrees of control, her APM falls significantly. If you go after nothing but APM, you'll inevitably have slip-ups. Don't try to avoid mistakes while doing things at such high speeds. You can instead start slower and make sure you can attack without error, first. You can then increase your APM gradually, bit by bit. There's no rush. Got it. This restriction training. I'll keep at it. Line Canyon. Coming out. And now we head right back in. That person. It's Cleric. Tyrannical Ambition Endless Night. Tyrannical Ambition's Cleric? Hello, Mr. Cleric. Damn it. Lord Grim. What's going on? Tyrannical Ambition's A-team. Why are we just standing around? Let's 60 save him. A few moments later. Who are these people? They're from Tyrannical Ambition. One of the guilds that were hunting us down earlier. It looks like we'll have to put a pause on our plans for a new dungeon record. Outside the Line Canyon. What's wrong? Did something happen on your end? No. Our A-team got wiped. I can't let the other guilds know about this. I can't have Tyrannical Ambition be the only ones here to take such a big L. Let's stick with the plan. We'll send people to watch also of the dungeon's entrances. We'll set an ambush after we know their exact whereabouts. They've probably finished their first run by this point, and are already on their second. We need to hurry. We have to confirm their location when they finish their second run, so that we can arrange to definitively cut them off at their third run. Inside the Line Canyon. What is this? Wiped out in the blink of an eye. Anyone else? They're too scary. Run. They haven't sent everyone after us yet, so let's go. To where? We can't just keep using this entrance, right? We need to swap to a different one, or we'll get ambushed. Anyone else for us to kill? There will be shortly. We've reached another entrance. Aren't we going in? Now's the time for leaving the dungeon. Time for leaving the dungeon? Yes. If we started at 12 o'clock. Now would be the time when we'd be finishing up our third run. Thus, time to leave. Let's send them. Senior. What do you mean? Sending who? The people who haven't been too polite to us. What are we sending? Do you mean the elite teams that the various big guilds sent here? Bun, hurry and get down here. That's correct. But do you know who we should and shouldn't go after? Yes, I've already looked into it. There are a lot of guild leaders on my friends list. The Line Canyon as a whole, not the dungeon specifically, only has a single way in or out. That would be the best place for us to stand guard. But I'm pretty sure they already have their main force stationed there by now. So we have to settle for the next best spot, which is this place. This place? The Line Canyon dungeon has a total of so entrances. If you're trying to leave the Line Canyon from one of those entrances, 32 would have you passing by this place. And 6 could have you passing by this place. This juncture here gives us the best possible coverage. I see a group of people. Misty Castle. No. And another group. They're from Samsara, right? Misty Castle's group. Lord Grimm. Where did they come from? This is absolute slaughter. We should get out of here. What? Oh. Nothing. I just burned my finger on the end of my cigarette, that's all. Damn it. Our elite squad was ambushed and wiped out. I hope Lord Grimm's team can show equal treatment to all the guilds here. I don't want Samsara to be the only guild to get humiliated like this. These guys are from 100 Blossoms. That group is from Voidwalk. Let's get them too. Lord Grimm. What's going on? 2 groups at once. Finally, a bit of challenge. Watch the vicinity. We can't let any of them escape. Don't worry, boss. Leave it to me. Steamed bun invasion. Steamed bun invasion. Steamed bun invasion. Ha ha. Come, come. Another of Tyrannical Ambition's elite teams. Do you guys hear something? I think it's coming from that juncture over there. Crowd Lover, alt account of Tyrannical Ambition's guild leader. People from Void Walk in 100 Blossoms. It appears they're getting annihilated by Lord Grimm's team. We'll join the fight. Let's save these people from Void Walk in 100 Blossoms. Only by working together can we truly put pressure on Lord Grimm and his group. Fireball. Not your Phileum. He's absolutely evil. Crowd Lover Lord Grimm, coordinates 2875-3400. Hurry. Cold Knight Roger, guild leader. Another group from Tyrannical Ambition. They're coming. Ha! He dodged it? This group is different. This group isn't like the 2 groups from before. Yeah. Lear. How bold. Dragon Tooth. He moves so quickly. And his spear is so fast, too. Gatling Gun. Want may a treat. Make Inono. Cold Day Eye. In pretty much just an instant. Lord Grimm's PvP skills are even scarier than his PvE skills. The hell? Is he not going to rush up and attack me? I let my guard down. It's that launcher. It's been a while. Sinaro draw. Crowd Lover over. This is looking pretty messy. Lord Grimm is way stronger than anyone expected. Crowd Lover hold firm. Crowd Lover, we just have to slow him down. Careful. Damn it. Lord Grimm has a total read on our positioning. And whenever we focus our attention on him, that launcher flanks and attacks us from behind. This kind of playstyle. Watch out. Macthono. They're abusing our blind spots. When we turn to face the launcher, Lord Grimm slips into a spot where we don't have vision and unleashes an attack on us. And when we turn back around to attack Lord Grimm, it's then the launcher's turn to attack us again. Be careful, everyone. Yes, that's exactly what they're doing. What's more, the way this launcher provides support while sticking in the thick of the fight. It's very familiar. She's using screening tactics. Because launchers have the longest attack range, they also have the largest and strongest screening radius. As a result, this tactic eventually became synonymous with the launcher class.
It's now called screen cannon. Abusing blind spots and implementing a screen cannon.
It appears the people in Lord Grimm's party aren't just random, ordinary players. But this still isn't an insurmountable situation. We just have to get rid of the launcher.
Very precise attacks.
But my raging flames will definitely hit this time. What?
I was just about to finish casting my attack.
How was she able to attack again first? Crowd Subrover. Damn! It's Lord Grimm.
He's unspecialized, so he can also use launcher skills.
It's over. Cannonball. The unspecialized class is absolutely unfair. Their screen cannon tactic has two separate cruxes. Crowd Lover. Kanji City. Crowd Lover, where are you guys? Cold night, we've almost arrived. How's it looking on your end? Crowd Lover, I'm dead. Cold night, ah. Crowd Lover, do you guys have a plan? That spot is an intersection. Don't let them get away. Hurry. Line Canyon. More people are coming. Fatal blowjows. They already sent more people? This fast? We won't be able to keep fighting endlessly like this. Hell, even our mana won't last that much longer. Hi. Here for the dungeon? Hey. Here to kill. Blue Brook Guild's elite team. Blue Bridge. You good for nothing. You compete over dungeon records a couple times, and now he's got you scared silly? You're actually thinking of parleying with Lord Grimm? Have you no shame? Ah. Tyrannical ambitions, sharpshooter, blade master, and striker. Y'all are having a rough time, huh? Ha.
I'm suddenly in kind of a good mood.
Eh?
Today's my birthday, so I should get offline earlier than usual.
We're gonna peace out for now. Have fun, guys. You're scum, Blue River.
Are you not ashamed, just running away like this?
Happy birthday. Bro. Do you guys hear that? A lot of people are coming this way.
After they get to us, we'll kill them and bail.
Disappearing. This way. Walk this way. Keep yourselves close to the wall. Is this to avoid the field of view of the guys we just killed? Watch out for any players we come across. These people are dead set on getting us.
To make sure we can't escape, they've not only blocked the exit to the Line Canyon, but they've definitely placed sentries at also of the dungeon's entrances too. And now that our location's been exposed, there'll be players coming at us from also of those entrances. Since there are so entrances, they probably only sent 1 or 2 people to each entrance.
So be mindful of anyone traveling Air 1. Are you trying to lead us along a path where we won't run into anyone? Of course. Why else would I have my open? Are you sure they'll go via the routes you predict they will? We're talking about so entrances here. It's actually not that complicated. In the direction we're going, there are only 5 dungeon entrances.
With so many different paths to choose from.
Avoiding 5 bad routes shouldn't be too difficult. We just have to take a route that winds around a little bit. Makes sense. Alright, let's go this way. A few minutes later. Damn it. An absolute mess. We were too slow. Just how strong is Lord Grimm?
Even guild leader.
Damn. Where the hell did they go?
I'm sure they'll be spotted by the people coming here from the dungeon.
But what if they disappear again by the time we arrive? And what if they lead us on a wild goose chase and manage to escape the Line Canyon? Won't they still have to go back through the canyon entrance?
Notify everyone who's currently at a leveling zone, especially those at the desolate land. Tell them to watch out for Lord Grimm.
The Line Canyon has a very complicated layout. With the way things are going, aren't we basically trying to find them in the middle of a maze? 3:00 a.m. Line Canyon entrance.
It's been over half an hour, but absolutely nothing's happened.
We've been running back and forth between the area entrance and the dungeon entrances. But even after all that, we've accomplished nothing. I'm so tired. I want to sleep. What the F?
We've got people placed all over, trying to block their way.
And yet they just waltzed in anyways and set a new record? Are they even human? 60. Go guard the dungeon. A message? At this time? Who could it be? Nyamya House Guild Leader. I found a boss. A field boss. Cold Night, has anyone else found it?
Nyamya House, no, there's no one else here, just me.
This spot is pretty out of the way. It's been a really rough night. And no one's had it rougher today than Tyrannical Ambition. Could it be that even the game got tired of watching our pain? And decided to throw us a big bone?
It's the middle of the night right now, and we're also at the Line Canyon, a relatively high-level area. While the others are busy trying to intercept Lord Grimm, we can slip away and kill the field boss without anyone else knowing.
Cold Night Guild Leader. One of our people. Found a field boss. As of now, a few people in our guild are the only ones who know about it. Crowd Lover, what about Lord Grimm? Have you confirmed their location? Cold Night, not yet. I have no idea how.
But they managed to skirt around all the people we'd placed at also of the dungeon's entrances and went on inside.
Crowd Lover, we need to closely watch
the dungeon entrances, and then track their movements after they come out. This time, at least, we know they won't circle back and enter the dungeon again.
If we block the canyon entrance, we're bound to find them within the canyon eventually. Cold Night, alright. But what about the field boss? Crowd Lover, will go. We don't need to bring anyone else so that we don't attract attention. Within the Line Canyon, we won't be able to do another run.
Now that there's been a system notice, the 7 big guilds are going to rush in and block every dungeon entrance.
We have to leave ASAP. If we're not doing another run tonight, I'm gonna head out. Bike Cernal Stories. Me too. Don't tunnel vision while you're leveling. Keep alert and pay attention to your surroundings too. It's possible they're still searching for us. But do keep up with your restriction training. Oh ho? If I'm not mistaken, this is a field boss, isn't it? Rossel. Line Canyon field boss Cliff Ronan Alpine. Back up, back up. He has people following him. Who?
The boss has already been spotted. It's likely that, very soon, a lot of people will be coming to kill it.
Bun, what are you doing? Reconnaissance. So, what did you see? His sword is really long. Yes, wonderful. Anyways, you two will need to be careful.
This boss's weapon has the reach of a broadsword, but the speed of a katana.
Oh? Are we fighting it? Of course. But there are others here for it. Are we gonna steal the kill? I like the sound of that. Isn't that kind of wrong? It's people from Tyrannical Ambition. Then why aren't we going in already? We can't just yet. Do you remember how long it took to kill the Fire Witch? 3.5 hours. That's right. So if we run out and start fighting it now, there's no way we'd be able to kill it before the rest of Tyrannical Ambition's people get here. So what's our angle? Bun already said it. We'll steal the kill at the very end. But we only have 3 people. Tyrannical Ambition won't be sending that many people, either. A bunch of their players are together with the other guilds right now. And they definitely don't want to let the other guilds know about something as fortuitous as a field boss spawn.
They'll have to keep the scale of their movements small, too, so they won't be able to send very many people to come kill this boss.
But what if they do send a lot of people?
Then we'll just have to send a message to the global chat, so a lot becomes.
You're evil, boss. It's just good strategy. 5 minutes later. Are we just going to hide here the whole time? This spot works. I've taken a look at the map. If tyrannical ambition is sending people here from the entrance, there's no way they'll pass by this way. They'll arrive from the other direction and run into the boss head-on.
But if the boss walks too far away, there won't be any good terrain for us to use.
That would make things difficult. Can these guys please hurry it up? If the people killing the boss don't arrive, we kill stealers will be left stewing in anxiety. Hey, the boss is getting farther and farther away. What kind of terrain do we need?
It needs to be close enough to the boss. Close enough that we'll be able to attack the boss as soon as we reveal ourselves.
It's one of the rules in this game. If we only start attacking at the end, there's no way the kill will end up going to us. Boss.
That's why, when we do make our move, we not only need to kill the boss, but also have to kill all the people who were fighting it before us. That way, credit for the kill will default to the only group that still has aggro on the boss when it goes down.
If even a single member of Tyrannical Ambition's group is still alive and in combat with the boss, even if we deal the last hit to the boss, the kill still won't go to us.
Does that make sense?
So basically, we need to be able to rush in super fast. And even more important than killing the boss right away, we have to make sure we can quickly put down all the other people fighting it? That's right. But you see?
As the boss is going farther in that direction, well, there's not really a place for us to hide between here and there. If they start the fight all the way over there, no matter how good our timing, they'll be able to spot us coming no matter what. If things play out like that, it'll be really hard for us to steal the kill.
What should we do, then? The boss is still walking away. We should just rush out and start fighting it now. We can lead it away and kill it where there's no one else around. We won't be able to find a spot like that. If they get desperate, they'll do what I talked about earlier. And let the entire server know about the boss. Do you think we'd be able to find an empty spot then? Wait. This approach is pretty decent. We can try it if we don't have any other options. Which approach? Let's first watch and wait for Tyrannical Ambition's people to arrive. They're so slow. They're here. 5 people. Bun, hurry and stop sticking your head out. So what's your approach? Sistas novi min brado. Watch the global chat.
Lord Grimline Canyon, 2441-3212.
Found a field boss. Need help, fast. Line Canyon entrance.
Lord Grim sent a message to global chat.
A field boss. He found a field boss. Damn it. Cold night, what the hell happened? Meow Meow House, wait. The coordinates he sent aren't where the field boss is. Not where the field boss is? Then what is he? Wait. No one move. He just happened to find a field boss. What kind of a coincidence is that? This is definitely a trick. He's trying to cause chaos so he can slip away. I see. Lord Grim. Of all the times you could have pulled this stunt, you just had to do it right when we'd actually found a field boss? You're evil, you. Judging by the amount of time that has passed.
If Lord Grim and his group are doing multiple runs of the dungeon, they're probably about to finish up with their 3rd run by now. So the people we've stationed at the entrances need to stay where they are. We need to keep our eyes wide open. That makes sense. We'll let them all know. These idiots. Coordinates 2441-3212. Even if nothing's there, I still want you guys to go and take a look.
I'd rather believe it's true than believe that it's not. Because if there really is a field boss, we'll make out like bandits. Inside the Line Canyon.
So this was your approach?
Yep. I wanted to scare them. Those coordinates don't point to where the boss actually is right now.
But if they keep leading it further down this part of the canyon, they won't be far off from that position. Most likely, everyone in the canyon is heading there right now, so they'll have no choice but to bring the boss somewhere out of the way.
Is that so?
I think they're coming closer.
They won't run into us while we're hiding here, will they?
No, they'll definitely keep going straight. If they come this way, there's a chance they'll run into players coming from the dungeon. They're trying to avoid people, and the best area for that is where the boss came from.
See? Doesn't this make things easier for us? We can keep hiding along the left side of the canyon.
There are a lot of good places for us to hide in that direction. We can advance to a new spot once they get a bit farther away.
Let's go. Stick to the left. Keep your heads down. We don't want them to notice us. It's that group from before. The ones from Tyrannical Ambition.
Oh, that group?
They were pretty skilled. Boss. If I fall down, will I die? You wouldn't die. But you'd be halfway there. Oh. Players coming from the dungeon. Will they find the boss?
They still have to go to the coordinates I sent first.
What were they again? I forgot. Let's climb back up. Why haven't we gowned the field boss yet? Maybe it's a bit further ahead. Let's wait here. I'm gonna go use the restroom. With 6 people. They're gonna take at least half an hour. You guys can watch something in the meantime. Maybe a strategy video or something. An hour later. Alright, it's almost time. We all topped up on HP and MP? And equipment durability's looking good, right? Yup. They're very coordinated.
They really would have had no trouble taking down this boss.
When will we make our move? There's no rush.
We'll wait until both sides are about ready to finish up the fight, and we'll take them all down in one fell swoop. Remember, take out the players before going for the boss.
Let's pick our targets right now.
We'll assign numbers to them so we can communicate with each other without letting them know who we're going after. Lord Grimm, they have a total of 6 people, so we'll number them 1 to 6.
Lord Grimm the Elementalist, Crowd Lover, will be 1, Blade Master, 2, Sharpshooter, 3, Striker, 4, Cleric, 5, Berserker, 6. Make sure you don't get them mixed up. Steamed Bun Invasion got it. Soft Mist got it. Alright. Wait for my signal. Alpine. The boss is enraged. Pay attention to the safe spots when the boss attacks. Cold Day Eye. Cold Day Eye. Insul. Alpine. Shattering Slash. Look at this attack.
It comes out very quickly, and it's difficult to interrupt.
The rocks he randomly knocks up also move very fast, and it's hard to guard against them. Got it. However,
if you look down right before the rocks start flying, you'll see that the ground will protrude slightly where it's going to explode. It's very brief, but if you pay close enough attention and position your camera the right way, you'll be able to catch it.
And if you react fast enough, you'll be able to dodge the attack. Look.
The striker managed to do that just now.
Keep it up, guys.
We're almost there.
Finally. The boss is nearly dead. Let's take him down. We got this. Soft Mist, 2. Bun, 5. Is that Lord Grimm? Are you serious? Of all people, places, and times. Lord Grimm, right here, right now. Why's Lord Grimm here? And what are 2 and 5 referring top? He wasn't aiming for me. Then what's he trying to do? Alpanine. Lord Grimm has appeared on the aggro leaderboard. He wants to steal the boss from us. The cleric's healing was cut off. It's that battle mage from before. I'm gonna cut you in half. Sword draw. Sword draw. Wine meat. Are you okay? Watch out. Sky strike. Boss said that it doesn't matter if I take you down or not. But I need to keep my eyes on you. To make sure you don't get the chance to heal anyone. If our cleric can't heal, I'll have to drink potions, no matter how expensive they are. Cold day eye. Don't dodge. Who, me? Don't dodge, my ass. From here on out, I'm working to get revenge. Cold day. I was talking to you. You don't have to strain yourself so much. Our biggest damage source is right over there. He's not here to steal the boss. He's here to help it. Because of our aggro values, we're taking the brunt of his attacks. Who? Punish. Kanji City respawn point. Damn it! I was getting ready to drink a potion. But I still ended up being one step too late. Working together with the boss. Is this a joke? Shameless. How can anyone be so shameless? Yeah, this is ridiculous. Those guys. They have absolutely no honor at all. They're shameless. Cowards. I bet you they had their eyes on us from the very beginning. Sending out those coordinates was definitely part of his plan. We're on track to losing the boss to Lord Grimm. But his whereabouts have been exposed. We need to quickly gather people to go and contest the boss. The boss is low on health, but they only have 3 people. It should still take them a while to kill it. Lord Grimm. 2 soft mist. 3 steamed bun invasion. Boss. Is amazing. Am I here to put on a show for you too? Follow up. Preesh. Watch out. He's going to use that lunging attack. Is that the assassin skill, cutthroat? Are you guys just standing there again? System notice. Congratulations to players Lord Grimm, Soft Mist, and Steamed Bun Invasion for defeating Cliff Ronan Alpine. Damn it! Many of the 32 people who got wiped were from our guild. And of the 5 elite teams that got downed, 2 were ours. And the boss he stole was also supposed to be ours. Crowd lover Lord Grimm needs to be taken down. Cold Night will make it happen. Where did Cleansing Mist and 1-inch Ash go? How come they disappeared? Did they die? They're offline. Hurry and call back all the scouts we stationed at the dungeon's entrances. As well as the crowd of people at the entrance to the canyon. We're heading to where the boss was so we can trap Lord Grimm. We can't let him leave this canyon. This time. Unless you can somehow fly or jump your way out. Lord Grimm went offline. He's shameless. All this work for nothing. Did we manage to accomplish anything tonight? We don't even know where he was when he went offline. So we can't resort to sitting there and waiting for him. Keep guard over the canyon entrance. I can't panic. At the very least, we can get some idea of Lord Grimm's movements. Happy Internet Cafe. An amber crystal. Will prove very useful to the 1000-chance umbrella. To think I managed to get one after this single kill. I bet this is the only one on the entire 10th server.
And not many more will appear within the next year. We also got a purple weapon, 2 pieces of blue equipment, and 2 Breath of the Cliffs. Together, they'll sell for a lot.
Noon, the same day. Team Tyranny, dining room. How come he's here at this time of day? Tyrannical Ambitions Guild Leader, IRL. Jiang Yu. Vice Captain Zhang. Is it okay if I sit here? Yeah. Team Tyranny's Vice Captain. Zhang Xinjie. Vice Captain. There's something I want to talk to you about. Let's eat first. Okay. I now have to tell the team about Lord Grimm.
We seriously need some strong people to show up and sort out that bastard.
He's done? Vice Captain. Ah, he still has soup. Can I talk now? Should I wait for him to pick his teeth, too? What did you want to talk about? Something within the game. I'll slowly explain. Unspecialized? A weapon that can transform? A single person crushing 4 of you? And ingeniously planned tactics. As expected, Vice Captain Zhang is most concerned about tactics. After all, counting out the already retired Yi Xiu. Vice Captain Zhang is one of the 3 master tacticians within Glory's professional league.
The other 2 are Xiao Shiqin, the captain of Team Thunderclap.
And Yu Wenzhou, the captain of Blue Rain.
This Lord Grimm you speak of sounds tricky indeed.
Do you have an account I can use? I want to take a look. Oh. Yes, of course. I'll come to you in the afternoon. Afternoon? Don't we have training? I'll ask for the day off.
2:00 p.m., Tyrannical Ambitions Workroom. We're simply taking a look around the new server of an MMO.
Yet Vice Captain Zhang brought his own mouse and keyboard. He's too serious.
Ah, Lord Grimm still hasn't logged back in.
Oh, you said he logged out yesterday at the Line Canyon? Yes. The Line Canyon only has a single exit, no? Let's wait there. Ah, that won't be necessary. We already have people there. If he shows up, we'll be notified right away. Stay calm. We're going to wait right here. Endless night. Player Zhang Xinjie.
Lord Grimm is still offline.
Miro Orage. Ah. He logged in. 2 hours later. Murd Groge. He's been online for 2 hours. How come he's nowhere to be found?
Lord Grimm, you bastard.
He's here. Lord Grimm.
Zhang Yu, head to the bottom of the slope. I'll send you the exact location.
Whoa.
He specified the positions he wants us to take to an insanely precise degree.
I need to make a trip back to Kanji City.
I'm doing fine on potions and such.
But the 1000-chance umbrella is low on durability.
I need to temporarily swap to a different weapon. I guess I'll use this twin-tailed sword for the time being.
Excellent positioning. I'm up against someone good. Lord Grimm, who are you? You've reached the end of the line. They started chatting? Lord Grimm, oh? Is there an ambush waiting? Endless night, yes. Lord Grimm, how many people? Endless night 6.
Lord Grimm, you're standing in a pretty good position.
Endless night, ha. If you're done looking, you should get moving. I'm coming. Vice Captain Zhang. Lord Grimm's charging us. Isn't he going to give us instructions? Judging by our positioning, I'm supposed to make the first strike, right? Could it be that Vice Captain Zhang finds it such an obvious thing that he doesn't see the need to give instructions at all? Is he waiting for me to take the initiative? Mage. Ugh, why am I overthinking so much? Now I'm half a beat behind everyone else. He could have dodged those two spells in a bunch of different ways. But he used the fastest and riskiest. The way that requires the highest amount of skill. Gunner. Watch out. Ninja Tool Shuriken. Yeah. The hell are you ing for? Have a taste of my eagle stamp. Damn. Shadow clones. How was he able to pull that off in such a small amount of time? Warlock skill. Sacred Fire. It's a hit. Sacred Fire. He's done 4. Lord Grimm's finally going down. Sacred Fire is a skill that does damage over time. The effect lasts for 5 seconds, doing less damage with each successive tick. However, the damage isn't what makes Sacred Fire so scary. What makes it so scary is its 3-second silence. Anyone burned by Sacred Fire won't be able to use any skills within a 3-second period. Sacred Fire, prepare. Sacred Fire again. I can't tell where that cleric is going to cast it next. He doesn't need to score a direct hit. If I touch the fire at all within the 5 seconds it's active, it'll still convey its full effect. Taking damage isn't the end of the world. But being silenced for 3 seconds. That's no joke at all. Raging Flames. And right after Raging Flames, Sacred Fire. They calculated their positioning pretty accurately, huh? Looks like these guys have already seen through my tactics. This Sacred Fire was chained very well. Lord Grimm won't be able to use any skills for the next 5 to 6 seconds. This is our chance to kill him. Let's get him. Why didn't he use aerial fire? He totally could have used it to keep himself off the ground, allowing him to wait out the Sacred Fire. He also could have used aerial fire to change directions and propel himself to a better position. Aerial fire is a basic attack, and isn't affected by Sacred Fire's silence. Unspecialized are able to use it too. So why didn't he? Thief's skill. Spike trap. Where did this trap come from? Did Lord Grimm place it? But that's impossible. We've kept our eyes glued to him from the moment he appeared. When did he place this? Was it when he was dodging my bullets? Tolof's Skilt. Poison gas trap. While rolling around to dodge my bullets, he managed to set not just 1, but 2 traps. So this was his plan B. If not for these 2 traps, he wouldn't stand any chance of escaping. Draws gun. The Sacred Fire's silence has finally worn off. Speeding up. 45545 Sin skill. Schling Kot. Why, you have a taste of this. Assassin skill. Throat. What's Vice Captain Zhang thinking right now? He needs to send us after Lord Grimm. Or he's going to get away. It can't be helped. Falling Flower Palm. Leaping Blade. You came really, really close to stopping me. Better luck next time. If I'm not mistaken, Endless Night was being played by Team Tyranny's Zhang Xinjie. Thankfully, his party mates weren't pros.
Otherwise, getting away from 6 pros with only this twin-tailed sword.
I'm not sure I could have pulled that off.
It didn't look like his weapon transformed at all.
I don't think he was using his usual weapon.
It looked like a twin-tailed sword, a purple level 30 weapon.
Purple weapon? He was fighting all night last night. And he hasn't had the chance to go back to a city. I bet his weapon's low on durability. That makes sense. It's such a shame.
If not for those 2 traps.
If the gunner's bullets could have been more tightly grouped, he wouldn't have had the chance to set those traps. The cleric's sacred fire went out half a second early.
And the mage's opening attack was half a beat too slow.
Strikers favor attacking while moving at high speeds. But at your current skill level, it's actually better to go at a slower rhythm. So what do we do now? This conflict started over dungeon records.
If it goes on like this, both sides will just end up wasting time and energy.
No one really stands to gain.
So I've arranged with him to have a 5 versus 5 team fight tonight at the arena.
As long as we win, he won't touch any dungeon records that tyrannical ambition sets in the future.
Ah.
Really?
He also has conditions. I'll send them to you, and you decide if they're acceptable or not.
Wow. Lord Grimm really doesn't hold back, eh?
So he agreed that, if he loses,
he won't touch any more of tyrannical ambition's records?
Then I can accept these conditions.
Yes, that's the agreement we came to. Happy Internet Cafe. Endless night, we agree to your terms. Smiles.
Lord Grimm, see you tonight, then.
Endless night, what time? Lord Grimm, not sure. My people are all over the place, so I have to contact them first. Can't give an exact time yet. Let's just start whenever everyone's ready. Endless night, can't you contact them right now?
Lord Grimm, none of them are online.
Endless night, 9:00 p.m. That's 4 hours and 37 minutes from now. I imagine that's enough time for you to get everyone together, no? Lord Grimm, probably.
Tang Rou and Shenguo went out together today, and Xiao Yifan tends not to come online during this block of time.
Endless night, 9:00 p.m. it is. Lord Grimm, all right. See you then. Endless night, if you're not there on the hour, we'll reschedule. Yeah. It's definitely Zhang Xinjie. 8:55 p.m. Bulls Town, Tavern. Where is everyone? Soft Mist is shopping with the boss. 1inch has never played at this time before. And Bun's buying a weapon, though he'll be here soon. Then can we still play? We'll see. Right on time. I expect nothing less of Zhang Xinjie. Endless night start? Lord Grimm, we don't have enough people. Endless night, it's been 4 hours and 37 minutes. How?
Lord Grimm, it can't be helped.
Let's reschedule. Does 12 work? Endless night, no. He really couldn't get enough people? He's quite ineffective. And 12 is when I usually get my best sleep. Endless night, let's do tomorrow, then. Don't flake again.
Lord Grimm, hey, wait.
I got someone. Flowing Tree, duel me. Lord Grimm, room is 81.
Flowing Tree, wait while I swap accounts.
Lord Grimm, come on this one for now. Flowing Tree, why? Lord Grimm, I need your help with a match. Flowing Tree, bruh.
I'm looking to duel you, not act as your thrall.
And besides, I don't have a suitable weapon.
Lord Grimm, go find Steamed Bun Invasion.
He's buying a weapon right now. Have him buy you one too. Lava Cemetery.
There's no time to waste.
Flowing Tree? Who's that?
We didn't come in contact with him yesterday, but he killed a lot of people in Kanji Forest.
He's only level 27. And he talks a whole lot. It's fashionable these days for blade masters to be talkative. Then. Who's this? 0 kills? Never heard that name before. Unless you want to expose your identity, you should really talk less. What? We're facing off against Zheng Xinjie. Seriously? Whoa, this guy's raring to go. Who is he? I don't know him. We don't have enough people, so I opened the lobby to randoms. He's rushing straight at us? What kind of strategy is this? What happened? He's coming back out. No way? Did he accidentally fall into the lava? Whatever the case may be. Stay on guard. Yeah, what did I think would happen? That we'd magically get matched with another pro player? As if. Bro, you're too impatient. Wasn't someone saying that there's no time to waste? Remember the voice you heard. Make sure not to listen to anything you hear it say. What? And whose voice was it? It belongs to the person right next to you. Level 27? Rookies like you shouldn't be giving orders willy-nilly, you got that? Hey! Don't be calling me a rookie, you damn rookie. Get ready. Our opponents are coming. Follow me. Make sure you don't fall in the lava. They're walking so slowly. Slow advance. Be mindful of the launcher. I want a 2-3 formation. They changed formation. Yeah. Launcher, get ready. Closing in. Lord Grimm. He's pretty good. He actually chose the ideal time to launch their attack. However, this is just the kind of opportunity I was waiting for. Sword draw. Agriel flee. What? This bastard, Lord Grimm. He suddenly changed directions, and my eagle stamp missed its mark. But it could have been worse. At least I didn't fall into the lava. Is he trying to cast Sacred Fire? I'm gonna stop him. Don't bother, there's not enough distance. He's trying to provoke you. How sly. Sacred Fire. Wall jump. Sword draw. Sword draw. Damn it. In theory, my plans would have enabled the striker to jump back. But it does require 3 people to work together. A 100% success rate is nearly impossible. This short period of time is all he needed to accurately counter me. Flowing tree. Just who is he? If all these minutiae were intentional. His skills are godly, then, and nothing less. Flowing tree. Just who is he? I can't save the striker. According to the plan, the Blade Master will now attack with Falling Light Blade. Wait, no. Not yet. Falling Light Blade? He was able to use Falling Light Blade before even jumping back up. What kind of crazy mechanics are these? Things aren't looking good over here. The mage and sharpshooter aren't doing any better. John Yu's people. While they aren't at a truly pro level yet, they shouldn't be getting tossed around like this. And yet they're toying with us, just like that. Lord Grimm and Flowing Tree are clearly stronger than Jiang Yu's group, that launcher too. She's extremely good at suppression and synergizing with her team. Is this it, then? I'm just a cleric. They're even purposely ignoring me right now. We've lost. You guys put up a good fight. Who are you? Same as you. A pro. Yi Chiu, Wang Xiaotian, and Suma Cheng? If it really is those three, then this joke has gone too far. If there's nothing else you guys want to say, shall we call it?
Zhang Xinjie really dropped the ball.
Did you see that move I pulled off?
He thought he had me, but he was way too naive.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Only pretty good? Listen here, you.
There's only a handful of people who could have pulled that off.
No more than 10, I bet. And I'm one of those 10, yeah?
Of course.
Then I don't understand who you're trying to impress. Let's fight this out. I'm swapping accounts. I bet that move of yours has already made Zhang Xinjie suspicious. But with his personality, there's no way he'd come to conclusions without definitive proof. Are you really going to log off now, swap to Troubling Rain, and give him all the evidence he needs? Anyways. Let's head out, everyone. Thanks for your hard work, bro. This is for you. I didn't even do anything this match. And yet I got gifted a purple weapon? Am I dreaming? Team Tyranny, Workroom. That was my fault. I severely underestimated our opponents.
Lord Grimm, Flowing Tree, and Cleansing Mist. They were all very strong on an individual level. It didn't even matter who the other two were.
Just the three of them would have been more than enough. Just how strong is Lord Grimm? We've gotten a step closer to finding out their true strength. A step closer? Let's fight them again. Again? He said we can make a bet whenever, right? He did. But I'll be bringing some people here. When? Vice captain's bringing people? Is he going to be leading a team of full-on pros? Then they're sure to win.
If Lord Grimm's team is strong enough to defeat even Team Tyranny's pros, they shouldn't be mucking around playing games for fun. They'd be able to break into the Pro League and rush for the championship.
Saturday is in 2 days, and we have a match then. How about we tell him Sunday? All right. He's agreed. Good. I'll be taking my leave now. Team Tyranny, Training Room. Captain of Team Tyranny, Han Wenqing. It's too late. Desert Dust has had problems with his footwork for a while now. And now the consequences of those problems are about to emerge. He won't be able to match his old records anymore. How'd it go? We lost. We lost? Our opponents were stronger than I expected. How strong? Pro level. Nice joke. If they're at a pro level, why are they just gaming? Wasn't I just gaming, too? Let me see the replay. Flowing Tree, His mechanics.
His skills are indeed godly.
Flowing Tree didn't really say anything during the match.
But someone who's fought with him before said he's very talkative, both over text and voice chat.
What are you getting at? Lord Grimm's weapon. It's really something.
A weapon like that shouldn't be appearing in the hands of an ordinary player.
This is a new server too. Zhang Yu and I have discussed it before.
He suspected it's someone from a team that's testing silver weapons. But after getting a better feel for Lord Grimm's attitude towards the game,
that didn't really seem to be the case. What do you think, then?
I believe we need to continue interacting with them, so we can find out more.
You've had your own conclusions for a while now, eh? This weapon was clearly tailor-made for the unspecialized class.
But having this weapon only solves half the unspecialized character's problems. A strong character also needs a strong player.
And of all the people in the professional league, Who would be best suited for playing a multifaceted, unspecialized character? It's Yu Wonjo, without a doubt. He's well-rounded. And even though his APM is lacking, it should be more than enough for supporting a team with such a versatile class. But people from the guild say Lord Grimm is online quite a bit, and it doesn't seem the character is played by more than one person. Yu Wonjo. And virtually everyone else in the professional league. There's no way they have that much time on their hands. So, that really only leaves one person. You mean Yi Cho? He already retired. Why is he showing himself again? So, what did you do after? I asked them for a rematch. I want to bring people from the team. Oh? You have any spare accounts handy? Striker. I do have one. Then I can come with you. Line Canyon. System notice. Congratulations to Tyrannical Ambition for obtaining the first kill of Fire Witch Cashew. Oh. Tyrannical Ambition got the boss in the end. Not bad. I'm gonna ask them what drops they got. Those guild people are so damn annoying. I wanna fight him again. Where are we going after this? We'll go leveling inside the dungeon. Continuing to level up is our best counter against these guilds. Yes, sir. Soft Mist and Bun are eager to take on those guilds again. But if we fight without purpose, we'll be just like Lu Hao. For now, nothing's more important than focusing on leveling up. This'll train their patience too. Fire Forest. Once again, we aren't sure where Lord Grimm has gone. It's 12. Maybe he went to the Line Canyon? I have an idea. We waste way too much energy and resources sending out huge waves of people after Lord Grimm. I think we should just go about our business, while keeping an eye out the whole time. And if anyone sees Lord Grimm, we should quietly share the news and regroup. This whole thing with blocking the canyon exit. Let's not do that again. Cold Knight, Tyrannical Ambition's 10th server guild leader. Our pro team is getting ready. There's no way we can't take down Lord Grimm, right? All this running around has seriously wasted too much time and energy. We need to slip away from all this. I approve. That makes sense, Knight. I don't approve. Chen Yehui's alt, Excellent Dynasty's guild leader. Planago Seed, Herb Garden's 10th server guild leader. Looks like Planago Seed has also realized Lord Grimm is Yi Cho. How did he find out? Guys. Lord Grimm is our single biggest enemy right now. I understand that we don't want to spend so much energy on him. But that's a short-sighted take. If we let him run rampant, our growth on the 10th server could very well be hindered. Ha ha. Come on, Planago. It's not like we're giving up. We're just changing up our strategy a little. Blossom Valley's 10th server guild leader. Backlight Bomb. As things stand, we've been giving Lord Grimm too much attention, and we've been letting him lead us by the nose. Even when he showed his face earlier, we weren't able to catch him. And though we set up defenses around the city gate, has that yielded results? So I think it'd be better to just go with the flow from now on. More or less. Together, we have eyes and ears across the entire game world. We just have to hunt him every now and then, so that Lord Grimm has a constant sense of danger about him. He won't dare to go anywhere crowded. And he'll have to sneak around to hunt, do quests, or head to dungeons. This'll cause him to waste a lot of time. It'll all add up, and we'll have achieved our goal of suppressing him. Lonely Drink, Samsara's 10th server guild leader. I like the sound of that. Then from now on, we'll take on a more adaptable stance towards Lord Grimm. So we're all going to the Line Canyon? There's a pretty high probability that he's there right now. So we should spread out and station people at every entrance. If anyone finds Lord Grimm, notify everyone else ASAP. Alright. Let's set out straight away. Damn it! We won't be able to have Lord Grimm and the other guilds cripple each other. Sunday, 8 p.m.
At least one of their characters is being played by someone different.
This striker is definitely Han Wenqing, though the cleric is still Zhang Xinjie. What's going on?
Cleansing Mist, Flowing Tree, and Steamed Bun Invasion are all missing.
So who the hell are these people? Where are those people you mentioned?
When we arranged this battle, we didn't specify who he had to bring.
Can we start?
Yeah. You guys take care of those 4. I'm going to trade a few blows with Lord Grimm.
He's so good.
He knocked down 3 of them on his way over.
Empty-handed bada block. Whap. I missed. Anti-tank missiles. Reinforced. Bones. Aerial. Bane fire. He used slap? Grappler skill. Receiving throw. I have to give you a bit of a show. In light of your pride. So it really is you. Who? Who is it? Is it someone Captain Han knows? Do you have to be this intense? Lord Grimm isn't moving? Is he dead? But his character clearly still has a lot of health? Oop, sorry about that. I had to fuck for a sec, I'm not dead yet. Lord Grimm is about to lose. But it didn't happen naturally at all. It's like he's trying to lose on purpose. You're almost there? Come on, hurry. What is the meaning of this? Wenqing, buddy. I applaud your attitude. But this is just a single match. I know you enjoy going all out. But it's about time you slowed down. I know you've started to feel it too. I'm sorry. I only know how to press forward. I don't know how to slow down. Then you'd better get learning. If you've already accepted your defeat, you may as well leave the match. Leaving the match doesn't mean a defeat. System notice. Tyrannical ambition has won the match. Cold Knight, you lose. Lord Grimm, yeah. Going forward, I won't touch any of your guild's records. Cold Knight, haha, that's what I like to hear. Let's all be friends, yeah? Lord Grimm. Team Tyranny. Workroom. Zhang Yu. The captain and I are heading out. Captain Han. Who is Lord Grimm? Yi Cho. What? Lord Grimm. Is Yi Cho. Then. The fact we lost to him. That's not so embarrassing, huh? I need to tell Cold Knight. We can be on good terms with Lord Grimm, but it can't go further than that. He's Team Tyranny's mortal enemy. Team Tyranny. It was clear as day. Yi Cho wanted to lose. But why? Why did he bring 4 completely useless randoms with him? He wouldn't do anything without a reason. If he chose to lose, it means he stood to benefit more from losing. Since he lost, he won't challenge our records anymore. But on the flip side, that also means tyrannical ambition no longer has reason to give him a hard time. Maybe that's what he wanted. Why would he want that? It buys him time. Perhaps, a year from now, we'll play again in an official match. Happy Internet Cafe. Lord Grimm, any interest in the record for the Line Canyon? Blue River, of course. But, this is something we'll need to accomplish ourselves. I can't ask you for help anymore. Lord Grim, I know. I won't be playing for you. However, I have a strategy to offer you. Wanna come learn it? Blue River strategy? What strategy?
Lord Grim, a strategy for setting new dungeon records.
He's completely changed his tune. Blue River, a strategy for setting new dungeon records? Lord Grim, that's right.
As long as you can pull off what it requires of you, I guarantee you'll have a leg up over everyone else.
Blue River. I see. I'll come learn, then. Lord Grim, you know I'm not offering this for free, right? There's a tuition fee.
After recent developments, it's become hard for him to run his mercenary business. And giving up dungeon records is the best way for him to solve his current predicament.
When the records aren't held by Lord Grim, all the major guilds will lose their enmity towards him. So by selling strategies,
not only does he lose all that heat, but he also gets to keep earning materials.
That's genius. Blue River, I'm sorry, Chief.
We have an agreement with tyrannical ambition.
Lord Grim, is that so?
Then you've lost out on a great opportunity.
I feel bad for you. Blue River, can I pre-order a strategy for the Fire Forest? Lord Grim, HM. We can discuss that at a different time. I guess it can't be helped. Let me try a different. Lord Grim, any interest in the record for the Line Canyon? Hazy Mist. Misty Castle is one of the stronger remaining guilds. I wonder how good of a record they'll be able to set.
I could charge higher prices when helping directly.
But alas, that market is gone.
Concealed Light 212725. Boss, I posted my guide for Doomies for the Line Canyon on the forums.
And some people love it. It's all thanks to your guidance.
Next, I want to write a strategy guide for the Fire Forest.
Concealed Light 212821.
That said, I still have a lot of critics.
Some people started talking smack without even reading the guide. Lord Grim 213013. If they didn't read your guide, why do you read their comments? Those kinds of people aren't worth your time. Lord Grim 213055.
However, your strategies still haven't reached their full potential.
But that's not your fault. It's great that you've already come this far. If all you do is watch videos and read guides made by your predecessors, it's hard to innovate. Lord Grim 2131 is. Innovation requires experience and the time to test one's theories, both things that you lack. Lord Grim 213 is 7.
I drafted a copy of the strategy with a couple modifications.
I'll send it to you. Concealed Light 213536. Wow, I didn't know this was an option. I should have thought of this ages ago. Concealed Light 213629. Boss, are you planning to post this strategy? Lord Grim 213740. Nah. I plan to sell it.
Sell it to a guild that can use it to set a record, in exchange for materials.
Concealed Light 2138 is. Ah, I'm impressed. Lord Grim 213855. So don't let anyone else look at it. Otherwise, it'll become worthless. Concealed Light 213911. Understood. Lord Grim 214022. If you're free in a bit, come do a dungeon with me. Concealed Light 214039. I'm free. Line Canyon. December 24th, 2:30 a.m. It's been more than half an hour since we left the dungeon. And our record of 27 minutes and 41.24 seconds hasn't been broken yet. This record's pretty much as good as it can get. The 5 of us came here to break the record. We've done exactly that, and the issue of Lord Grim has already been resolved. From here on, we're leaving the 10th server in your hands. System notice.
Congratulations to Misty Castle for breaking the clear time record of the Line Canyon dungeon.
Misty Castle? How is that possible? Are we sure these people are from Misty Castle? System notice.
Congratulations to Misty Castle for breaking the clear time record of the Line Canyon dungeon.
Yeah, all of them are. We finally managed to keep Lord Grimm from touching our records. And now Misty Castle wants to tango? I'm gonna. Hazy Mist, your strategy is amazing. We beat Tyrannical Ambition's record by more than 2 minutes. I bet they're furious right now. Hazy Mist, will you be selling a strategy for the Fire Forest?
Lord Grimm, yeah, though we're still working on it. I recommend you use this time to farm more materials from the Fire Forest.
If your bid isn't high enough, I won't be able to help you. Hazy Mist, how much are you planning to charge?
Lord Grimm, will have to see how things go.
Hazy Mist, treachery. Let me guess, are you going to let everyone know that we set a new record because we bought a strategy from you? So that all the other guilds will come to buy, too?
Lord Grimm, I wouldn't call it treachery.
But you're right about the rest. It's not like there's been any false advertising. Hazy Mist, then can we get priority on the next strategy? Lord Grimm, I'll allow you to bid first. Hazy Mist. 6:30 a.m., Happy Internet Cafe.
I prepared training kits for Concealed Light, Bun, and Tang Rou. I'll hold on to Buns for now, and I'll send out the other first. I hope they'll be able to maintain their passion for the game while working to get better. Those who fight in the professional league. Even the passing of time doesn't make their passion wane. Cold Night, sir. I have a question. Did you help Misty Castle with their record? Lord Grimm, yeah, I sold them a strategy.
So I did help a little bit, I think. Cold Night, I knew it was you. No one else on the 10th server can get a record like that.
Lord Grimm, I dunno about that. If you gave Old Han enough time, I'm sure he could set that record too.
Cold Night, Old Han? Lord Grimm, Han wenching. Cold Night.
Lord Grimm, don't worry.
I won't set any records myself anymore. I'll be happy just selling strategies.
Cold Night, so now you won't even do the dirty work yourself.
Lord Grimm, don't put it like that. We all need to eat, right?
If you won't let me set records, and won't let me sell strategies either.
What's a man to do? Bull's Town, Tavern. Misty Castle bought their strategy from Lord Grimm? Yeah.
Lord Grimm says he can sell us the same strategy.
And see if we can do better than Misty Castle. He said that? Seriously? He's insufferable. This bastard. So now he's set up a new business, huh? From now on, buying his strategies will be the entry fee for trying to set records. That's what it's looking like, yeah. Damn it. So he's had this idea for a while?
That's WH brought randos to last night's match, and why he lost without hesitation.
What should we do? Are we gonna give him materials in exchange for his strategies? Yes. Okay.
Even after everything, we'll still have to rely on Lord Grimm to set new records. If we'd known this would happen,
we wouldn't have wasted all that time and effort, huh? December 24th, Christmas Eve.
The Christmas event is about to start.
Aren't I already here? Hurry and log in. Just take this seat.
All the others are filled.
The main attraction of this year's Christmas event is hunting the Christmas thieves.
The Christmas thieves have stolen presents that Santa was planning to give out to players. So the players have to catch the thieves and bring the presents back.
Santa will reward players with Christmas gift boxes in accordance with the gifts they bring back.
Every gift box has a chance to drop a fixed EXP reward, or random, secret rewards. The number of Christmas thieves that have been caught will be converted into a score, displayed on the Christmas Hunter rankings.
Christmas Hunter rankings.
The Christmas Hunter rankings is divided into multiple brackets, grouped by player level.
For example, level 5 is one bracket.
Once the event is over, players can receive a final Christmas gift from Santa based on their bracket rank.
The higher one's rank, the better the gift. Also, presents don't have to be returned to Santa.
Players have the option to use the contents of presents they retrieve from thieves to strengthen themselves. Players do not have to pick up a special quest to take part.
One can simply search the map for thieves to hunt down. The Christmas thieves have levels too. The higher their level, the higher the score they give. There will also be elite and boss tier Christmas thieves. These thieves give more points and drop better presents than standard thieves. So, without further ado, happy hunting, everyone. Haha, lucky. I've already hit one. That doesn't mean you'll stay lucky. Because of the special first hit rule. No one else can take this one. Cleansing Mist, you sure are punctual.
Lord Grimm, why are you also here?
Cleansing Mist, I'm sick. Lord Grimm, what's wrong? Cleansing Mist, there's an event today, so I'm sick. Lord Grimm, have you no pride as a professional? Have you gotten any thieves yet? Cleansing Mist, not yet. There are too many people. Or maybe we could go to a higher level area? How about Sin City?
Lord Grimm, I wouldn't be surprised if there are people there, too.
Though probably fewer, yeah. Tang Rou, let's go to Sin City. Less crowded there. Okay. Sin City. Level 37 to 39, leveling zone. Dragon Tooth. Mob monster, resident of Sin City.
Sin City's mobs have a huge aggro range. They're highly aggressive too.
What's more, the map here has limited visibility, and there's lots of background noise. I'm not sure Soft Mist can adapt to this. Lord Grimm, everyone here? Cleansing Mist, yep. Soft Mist, yeah. Lord Grimm, be sure to keep your ears open. It's noisy here, but the mobs won't be completely drowned out. You need to be able to pick out the sounds you care about.
Soft Mist, Roger.
Lord Grimm, let's do this. You guys went to Sin City. But your levels are so low. Ah, a thief, a thief. I see it. Hurry and attack it. I don't want to startle any mobs. There are 2 Sin City residents over there. If we attack now, we'll definitely alert them. They've stepped away. Hurry and make your move. There's another on the right. Oh, you're right. How did you notice it so quickly? At this rate. Wouldn't it be better just to rush up and kill them all? Aren't you strong enough for that? Just how long are you going to wait? Leaving. Returning.
Sure enough, he avoided their aggro range. There was such a tiny window of opportunity, and yet he seized it.
He had to take so much into account. The distance, the speed of his bullet. Would I ever be able to pull that off? Nothing good will come of comparing myself to him. Let me see what Tang Rou is up to. Tang Rou, what an epic scene. Wait. I don't think she's in control of this situation at all. Yi Xiao. Come help. Tang Rou is being chased by a bunch of monsters. But I told her how to get out of their line of sight and lose aggro. She should make a lot of turns and hop around walls. She's already doing that. But as soon as she loses aggro, she's already run into a new group of mobs and aggroed them. Ah, wait. Someone's there. The mobs are going after her now. She's back? She got rid of all the mobs. She only needed a few moments to lead them away. This way of losing aggro. She really makes it look so super easy and effective. Thanks. You know her? Yup. She's Yi Xiao's friend. We often do dungeons together. She's really good. Really good, huh? Is she as good as I am? Yeah. You asked if she's as good as you. Her yeah translates to better than you. Hurry and hunt your darn thieves. 1 hour later. There are a lot of people who still haven't caught any. I've gotten 3. What about you guys? Let me take a look at the rankings. Lord Grimm is ranked 261. Soft Mist is 784. Ah!
That cleansing mist from earlier is doing really well too.
She's ranked 319. There's way too big of a gap between me and Yi Xiu. I need to try harder. Soft Mist. 751 Soft Mist. 749 Soft Mist. Ah, wonderful. I found another thief. That person's going to get to it first. We saw it at the same time. So I'll just have to get to it faster. Who? Suddenly rushes out. Sky Strike. Falling Flower. Alright. I got the first hit. She's. Soft Mist? From Lord Grimm's group. He's leaving? Guess he's given up on this thief. It's that Blade Master from earlier. What's he trying to do? Why does he have so many mobs chasing him? Sky Strike. Falling Flower Palm. Babe, you sure love this combo. Shoot. Their aggro transferred to me. He tricked me into knocking him into the mobs. Double stab. Dragon Tooth. Falling Flower Palm. I can't hit him? Why can't I hit him? I'm not doing anything mechanically wrong. But it's as if he always knows what attack I'm going to use next. I think I've experienced something like this before. Wind Following Sword. My basic attack is what finally landed. Wind Following Swordad. I get it now. Yi Xiu's taught me about this approach before. Be familiar with skills, and be wary of skills. And that's exactly what this Wind Following Sword is doing. When I was killing those mobs earlier, I cast a bunch of skills, all at once. Sky Strike. Dragon Tooth. Double Stab. Falling Flower Palm. So those skills were on cooldown. He used my current level to conclude that Sky Strike was the only skill I still had ready. And that's how he kept dodging. Wind Following Swordad. Farsh. Soft Mizzet. I can't waste my HP like this. Not only do I have to worry about Wind Following Sword, but there are still more than a dozen mobs. The mobs actually deal more damage. Yi Xiu once said that, during a battle of attrition, properly paced potion drinking is very important. This is going to be a tough battle. But it's still way easier than beating Yi Xiu. I can finally take a breather. What the hell, man? This chick's been coming after me for 40 minutes now, and she still won't give up. If I'd known this would happen, I wouldn't have bothered. Hurry and die. This is wasting so much time. Falling Flower Palm? This cast. Isn't it a tad too effective? You're damn persistent. Dran. I have to admit. Her mechanics are exceptional. They're better than mine. How? How did she manage to hit me with this? It's as if her attack speed has suddenly increased. Wind Following Sworded. And it's just Dragon Tooth, right? It shouldn't have done this much damage. Wind Following Sword. This doesn't make sense. My health is going down way too fast. It's the level so Battle Mage Awakening skill Battle Spirit. How? Is she using it right now?
Battle Spirit. Allows battle mages to continuously evolve during battle, constantly increasing their combat power.
By the looks of it,
Soft Mist is already at the 7th tier of Battle Spirit.
This means her power is boosted by 260. No wonder her attacks are so scary. She must have gotten a skill scroll from one of the Christmas thieves.
There's no other explanation for how a level 31 is using a level so awakening skill.
All that said, Battle Spirit does have its limitations. If she loses her combo, she'll lose her Battle Spirit tier 2. Dang it! I've lost my 7th tier of Battle Spirit. Online games aren't a solo affair, babe. My backup's finally here. There's one on that roof. And some coming from behind. Looks like I'm out of options here. Yeah, you got that right. Yi Xiao. Online games, eh? Calling for backup because you ran into a bit of trouble? How shameful. Just look at you.
You started with an advantage, yet you still called for help.
Oh, the humanity. You still have a long ways to go, bud. I was sure I was going to die. But this feeling of being rescued at a critical juncture is quite amazing. I've never felt this feeling before. Don't just stand there. Mobs are coming. Yeah. Hurry and kill your Christmas thief. I'll hold these guys back for now. Okay. Running. Wind following sword. He's a famous, top-tier player within Excellent Dynasty's guild.
Ever since I joined their guild, I often heard about the mischief he pulled on people from other guilds.
At the time, I found his behavior kind of cute. But this is unforgivable. How could he be so mean to Tang Rou? All I want now is for him to drop down dead. Shadow. He's gonna get me. Guild leader says Lord Grimm is Yi Qiu. I can't let him catch me. If I die to Yi Qiu of all people, I'm screwed. Yi Qiu's insanely precise. Damn it.
Lord Grimm planned this out. This is revenge for what I did to Soft Mist earlier.
Whether or not I can escape will depend purely on my luck. He missed? Did I unleash some kind of hidden potential? I'm like a dodging god right now. I like the way you shake it. So he wasn't shooting at me, but was shooting to catch up. I won't let you make a fool of me. You didn't even know where your opponent was. You really have a ways to go. You got the Christmas thief? Yeah. Save. I'm done for. I've been surrounded by mobs. Kanji City respawn point. What happened? Did you run into Lord Grimm? You already know? You guys don't stand a chance against him. So it seems. No matter where Yi Qiu goes, he just has to make trouble for us. Have you looked at the Christmas thief rankings? Yeah. We have a huge lead.
I'm talking about the individual rankings, for the 31 to 35 level range.
Our guild holds the top right? And I'm in 9th. Things are going just as planned. Since we're focusing on the 10th server, we brought everyone from the heavenly domain too. Flip to the 11th page. 218 Lord Grimm. He jumped up so fast. Right? About an hour ago, he wasn't on the leaderboards at all. But now, he's already rushed up to rank 218. Even though his total score is still far off from what any of us have. I extrapolated based on his current speed. If he can keep this up, he'll snatch ranks from us in 3 hours. Also, Soft Mist, on page 14. I'm sure I don't have to tell you who she is. It's only a matter of time before she jumps higher too. But for now, we don't have to worry too much about her. I doubt she has the free time to keep up this pace. But as for Yichio, it's hard to say. But even if they can squeeze their way in, we'll still hold the vast majority of top ranks. You really don't understand? The moment he squeezes in, the discourse on this server will change. No one will say, "Oh wow, excellent dynasty is amazing." Everyone will focus on how Lord Grimm one-upped us again. Just look at all those dungeon records. Second place is inferior to first place, sure, but second place isn't exactly bad, right? But here on the 10th server? Any record he beats instantly becomes hot garbage. And the guild that set the original record becomes trashed here, all too ashamed to even raise their heads. Has this ever been the case on other servers? This messed up mentality is all his fault. In other words, we have to him out of the top is. We can't let him take a fat dump all over our hard work. So what should we do? I'll assign some people to you. You take care of it. You don't have to fight him. You just have to slow him down a bit. I'm sure you can find a way. After all, Wern, you're famous for your mischief. Yeah, leave it to me. Yichio was killing 14 thieves an hour earlier. But this past half hour, he's only gotten 2. And his rank is slowly falling. Were you guys going too hard? And the system made adjustments? That's not quite right. Not quite right? I've been surrounded. Surrounded? Yes. There's a group constantly following me. They've set up a web around me, and they all move along when I do. They're trying to kill or lead away any Christmas thieves that spawn in my vicinity. That's why I've managed to kill so few. Seriously? Yep. And they have 25 people doing this. They're from Excellent Dynasty? What kind of beef do you guys have? It's a long story. So what's your plan? Let me give it some thought. Not bad. Heh, piece of cake. How has he reacted? We've been running around for an hour, and I think he only just realized. I'm honestly kind of ticked. Then he's probably started doing something about it already. Be careful. Yeah, I'm waiting. He's one of Glory's 4 master tacticians, right? To be honest, I've always wanted to take one of them on like this, to see just how incredible their so-called master tactics can be. Ha! It's been an hour, and he still hasn't reacted. Looks like our master tactician is on track to a defeat. Have you made a plan? Have you made a plan? I've come up with a very foolproof method, but I'll need someone brave and brilliant to help me pull it off. What is it? I need someone to cross the street and cut Excellent Dynasty's power lines. Can I count on you? Get out. Just focus on hunting thieves. I still have a few rounds to do here. Rounds? Yes. I'll observe their positioning. Sand please Lord Grimm is at coordinates 1356-1388. So he's on a roof right now? Is that his plan? What a simple line of thinking. Wind following sword attention, everyone. Lord Grimm has changed his approach. He's been hopping around. Keep your eyes on the rooftops. Sand please Roger. Booster shot I saw Lord Grimm. Wind following sword what are his coordinates? Booster shot 1387-1422. These coordinates. He's close by. Lord Grimm's over there. According to our strategy, we're to run and make distance if we encounter Lord Grimm. Everyone's following this playbook. I don't think he followed me. Thankfully, I took note of my position just now. I need to hurry and redeploy everyone. I can't allow Lord Grimm to escape this web. Milder Lord Grimm spotted at 2381-4517. Wind following sword Roger. Keep following him. Ha! Lord Grimm is still within our scope of control. Hopping walls and roofs like this does make him harder to track, but did he really think this is all he needed to evade us? Yicho's really not all that. So you know who I am? Yicho. Crap, he's too close. I can't get away. Fortunately, this formation allows for a death here and there.
Even if I die and respawn at Kanji City, we'll still have control over the situation.
I'm not relying on players, Percy. Instead, I'm relying on a digital map of Sin City.
With this map, along with the coordinates of my teammates, I can take Lord Grimm's position
and deploy my people accordingly. You managed to catch up to me, huh? But what does that really accomplish? You can duel me if you like, and you may even kill me. But I'm sure you realize, right? We're not exactly here to try and kill you. Ha!
It's a mere spinning spiderweb formation.
Oh. God, Yi really is quite knowledgeable, eh? But what is knowledge good for here? He's still helpless. But you're lacking in that regard. Did you know I created the spinning spiderweb formation? What? You have a map open, don't you? Head back to Kanji City and tidy up your group's positioning. He created the spinning spiderweb formation? How come I've never heard about that before? Is he pulling my leg? Kanji City. Alright, I've resurrected. As long as I have this map, I can still send instructions to everyone else. Ha!
Lord Grimm's position is still within the formation's zone of control.
There's nothing wrong with our current positioning. Booster, head 2 blocks east, and watch the street on your right. Milner, get on that rooftop to your left. Nenlum Brow Niwali Albury. ATTCA London Lest Bretno Niwalebo. Sand, fall back to the intersection behind you. Yi Cho. There's no way you're getting out of this. Half an hour later. Messages incoming. We have so many people, I can assess our formation with just a glance. We're good as long as I keep sending the right people to the right locations. What's going on? A huge gap appeared in our formation. How did this happen? Is he heading there now? The spinning spiderweb formation isn't infallible. It actually has a huge innate weakness. And that weakness is how hard it is to command. There are just too many minutiae. Moving the formation requires redeployment of pretty much every individual element.
When things get fast-paced, the person commanding the formation starts falling behind.
The gap isn't big enough yet. Let's keep this going. The gap's getting bigger and bigger. The spinning spiderweb formation isn't supposed to have gaps. Why is this happening? When exactly did things start going wrong? Wind following sword. Am I the problem? It was after I died that the gap appeared. But I rearranged things as soon as I resurrected. Even so, he managed to create an opening. This can't be a coincidence. Yichio must have planned this out somehow, and things are all going his way. He turned the tables on me. The gap's even bigger now. Dang it! I can't send out orders fast enough. Damn it all! He broke the formation. I failed. It's over? Did you win?
I've broken their spinning spiderweb formation, but excellent dynasty's still going to target me.
Are they for real? Why is such a big guild coming after you like this? Good players have it tough.
Even if you don't want it to happen, you inadvertently become an obstacle for others.
So as a good player, you definitely can't make concessions? Make concessions? How? Should I not participate in the Christmas event? Nah, try a different angle. For example, you could join Excellent Dynasty's guild. You're so skilled. I'm sure they'd welcome you with open arms. Wouldn't everyone be happy with that? Did Chen Yahweh send you or something? Oh, You know our guild leader? Yeah. He's currently overseeing things on the 10th server. Really? Even the guild leaders come to the 10th server?
I was wondering why I haven't been seeing the guild leader around lately.
A bunch of the stronger players have stopped logging in as much too. Guess they went to the 10th server? So that's how it is. It seems they're prepping to go all out. I guess Excellent Dynasty is determined to win over the 10th server. But they're pretty unlucky, huh? Their timing pits them against me. The Christmas event is pretty big, and yet they hold every rank in the top is. It's because they sent a whole bunch of high-skill players. No wonder. A Christmas thief. Hurry. I see it. What are you doing? Why aren't you going in for the kill? In the game's lore, Christmas thieves are said to be insidious and cruel, right?
They hide their identities and steal the presents that Santa carefully prepared.
So when one of them is found out, they will try to continue hiding their identity.
They'll attack the player who discovered them in an attempt to kill and silence them.
I think so. I'm planning to put this lore to the test. How? I want to see if they'll keep chasing me, to try and kill me. Say, how many Christmas thieves do you think there are, here in Sin City? How about we count them and find out? What? You're crazy. I've got 2 so far. Seriously? Is he trying to aggro every single Christmas thief in Sin City?
Such a suicidal plan.
What's even the point? Is this really something he can pull off?
He'll be getting chased by a whole army of mobs.
How will he manage to ensure his own survival? Won't he be putting way too much pressure on himself?
Christmas thieves come in their own distinct classes too. And as long as their target is within range, they'll unleash all their attacks. But these attacks don't seem to be slowing Yi Xiu down at all.
Wow, look how many thieves Lord Grimm pulled. So greedy. Greedy, but strong. If he can really kill this many in one go. Humble. Don't attack, don't attack. Oh. Sorry. What are you doing? Mobbing. You've mobbed so many together. Is it not enough? Nope. I want to gather every single Christmas thief in this city. Why? Because this is a contest. A contest to see who can kill the most thieves. I see. Then it looks like, very soon, I won't gain much from being here anymore. But I guess I'll stay and watch the show. Head to the clock tower. Alright. I'll help you find some thieves too. It's been 6 whole hours.
And Yi Xiu hasn't left his seat at all.
He hasn't eaten dinner, hasn't had any water, and hasn't even gone to the bathroom.
What's more, his concentration hasn't faltered at all this whole time.
And now, the number of Christmas thieves has already gone up to. Meanwhile, at Excellent Dynasty, Lord Grimm pulled all the Christmas thieves away. He's not taking them down, so they aren't dying.
No dying, no respawning. Our hunting progress in Sin City has completely halted.
There are barely any thieves left here. He. I don't think this is a bad thing. He's got hundreds of thieves following him, and it's a great opportunity for us. He might be a godly player, but it doesn't matter. With the situation he's in right now, he won't be able to defend himself at all. We just have to break his rhythm a few times, and the thieves will slowly cut him to pieces. Once he's dead, the reward will be ours. Tell everyone to attack Lord Grimm on sight. Why the hell is Lord Grimm still alive? There are too many thieves following him, and he's moving erratically. He estimated the thieves' speed and is leading them accordingly. He's using the delay in the many thieves' movements to create a stampede that's visually disorienting. Although we're able to very easily see the crowd of Christmas thieves following him. We can't be sure in which direction he's moving. What? So we can't pinpoint his location? No, not really. We just have to rely on our luck. Meanwhile, at the Blue Brook Guild. Should we kill the Christmas thieves or not? They should respawn after they die, no. So why are we just sitting here with none to kill? It's been a whole hour, and we have absolutely nothing to show for it. They can be mobbed back up again after respawning. And we can't kill Lord Grimm. His actions. I think he's assuming that we'll be left with no option but to start killing the thieves. But if we can just grin and bear it for now, well, he'll be stuck on a runaway car with no way to get off. There's no way he can kill that many thieves at once. It's not even a skill issue, it's just straight up impossible. Oh, that makes sense. 2 hours later. They're all following him. I haven't killed a single one in a while. Almost done. What's your next step? I thought all the guilds in the area would eventually attack them. But they're being rather calm today. They aren't lifting a finger. So I guess I'll have to handle it myself. How will you pull that off? Just watch. What are you doing? Jumping up. Very few players are able to climb the clock tower, Sin City's highest point. Sumuching's done it before, but her grasp on aerial fire is second to none. Oh, you've watched that video? I'm planning to jump up just like that. Slage. Yi Xiu's movements. They're the exact same as Sumuching's. The rhythm is mesmerizing. There are so many thieves down below. Leah. If he falls, he's done for. It's over. He's falling. I should have reminded him about the difficulty of that final stretch. What? No way. That thing's a friggin' cheat code, with how much it can do. Seriously, what the heck is with that weapon? He's being followed. Ah, it's cleansing mist. She's also able to make the climb. Damn. I should have known that Yi Xiu would leverage the clock tower to kill the thieves. If he takes down that entire army, his rank will blow past our guilds. You're dignified members of a big, famous guild. So why is everyone just standing here like idiots? Hurry and do something. Those are all points. All presents. What right does Lord Grimm have to take all of it for himself? Should we start attacking the thieves, too? That'll speed up their respawning. This method he's using to kill them. It'll take forever to finish. I sent someone to get a closer look. When the thieves fall, the fall damage isn't enough to kill them. So they keep climbing up. No idea how many times they can fall before they die. So if we attack and kill them, we'll be giving points to Lord Grimm? And then he'll gather them all up again, forcing us to kill them again? This is disgusting. Let's just not kill them then. But we need to exert some kind of control over Lord Grimm. Because when he's done killing that crowd, and he starts gathering another one, the game's over. Why not take advantage of the fact that he's stuck at the top of the tower right now? We can get our people ready and kill him when he comes back down. Kill him? Then he'll just respawn at Kanji City and come back. Will you be able to lock the gates of Sin City? Let's stop watching. And happily live in peace. Yeah, forget it. Can you handle this? Something like that. Let's separate the top of the tower into areas A, B, C, D, and E. Alrighty, Area B. Almost. When the thieves reach the top, they'll attack Lord Grimm, and he'll be screwed. After he's dead, the remaining thieves will be ours. They're getting higher. Higher. What a coincidence. Looks like no one was actually serious about leaving. Damn it. Were we a bit rash, perhaps? Should we fall back? Like hell. Everyone's exposed their true motives. So let's just stay and see. Hey, are your skill cooldowns really that long? Why aren't you doing anything? They aren't. But I had a feeling this would be more fun. At whose expense? Have you eaten dinner yet? Dang, really? Then I guess I'll help. Have you eaten? Of course. Looks like the mobs are being pushed down. Maybe it's only temporary? 1 hour later. Lord Grimm's already risen to rank 512. Just a little while ago, his name wasn't on the leaderboards at all anymore. Cleansing Mist and Soft Mist have even higher ranks than him. The three of them are teaming up to kill thieves, huh? The encirclement tactics we used on Lord Grimm earlier won't give us any advantages anymore. Our plan to hold all the top ranks on the leaderboard is about to fall apart. December 25, 12 a.m. There were too many presents. You couldn't even pick them all up before they despawned. Hurry! Gather the thieves again. Boss, give this some more thought. Gathering them all up like that, as opposed to hunting them like I was doing before. What difference was there? At the start, Yishio was killing 14 thieves per hour. The rate here averages out to 10 per hour. Split between the three of them, he only got 100 thieves or so. And he lost a lot of presents. I may have decreased the major guild's gains. But I hurt my own gains too. In a way, it kind of backfired. I'm gonna eat and go to the bathroom. There are still 24 hours left in the event. Blue River Chief, are you gonna keep playing like this? Lord Grimm will see. Blue River, but doing this is tiring for everyone, and it hurts both you and us. So why? Whisper Lord Grimm, certain things happened. I see. Excellent Dynasty holds ranks 1 through is, and none of us cared. But Excellent Dynasty specifically went after God Yi. And it feels like we were pulled into this mess by Excellent Dynasty, or we're all suffering because of what they did on their own. Lord Grimm HM. How about we all work together? Work together? All of us? Come this way. What's up? You're acting shady. Quiet down. Lord Grimm suggested just now that we should work together. Work together? In what way? So, Lord Grimm will gather the mobs. And then everyone will attack and kill the thieves together. We just need to exclude those troublemakers from Excellent Dynasty. That's a good idea. But how will we split the presents? Lord Grimm said we'll leave it up to luck. Since we'll all be in the same raid team, we won't be able to hurt each other. So presents can go to whoever's fastest at picking them up. All right. We're good with that. Including us, how many guilds are taking part in this? 12 raid teams in Glory can have a maximum of 100 people. Each guild will contribute 8 people each, add in Lord Grimm and his 2 friends, and we'll have 99. Excellent Dynasty doesn't stand a chance against us. Finish. He's starting again. Stop him no matter what it takes. Ha! It's people from Tyrannical Ambition. What's going on? Credit for killing Christmas thieves goes to whoever gets the first hit. Why are people from Tyrannical Ambition straight up gifting thief kills to Lord Grimm? I guess there's only one possible explanation. Lord Grimm and Tyrannical Ambition have teamed up. Tyrannical Ambition is working with Yi Xiao? Do they not care how this looks? By working with Lord Grimm at a time like this,
they're asking to get flayed.
I'm gonna go get all the other guilds to sanction you.
Players from the Bluebrook Guild handed off their Christmas thieves to Lord Grimm.
Suspect they've teamed up.
Ha! The Bluebrook Guild has also gone insane.
Just you people wait. I'm gonna go get all the other guilds to sanction you. Herb Garden.
12 guilds. There are 12 guilds working with Lord Grimm. Of the strongest guilds, only Samsara isn't taking part.
Half an hour later.
It's only been half an hour, but Lord Grimm has already gathered 4 his thieves.
What's more, they're heading to the clock tower again. It looks like they're going for round 2. It's a tsunami. Incredible. Absolutely godly. That was awesome. You're a god. This must be the easiest possible way to get points and rewards.
We're also dashing up the Christmas thief rankings.
Excellent Dynasty has already gotten pushed off the top. I thought we had no chance of competing with Excellent Dynasty in this event.
But with Lord Grimm, everything's changed.
Damn it.
That bastard, Yi Chou, has completely ruined our plans. But this event goes for 36 hours. And unlike Lord Grimm, who's on his lonesome, each of our guild's characters can have 2 to 3 people taking turns playing it.
We have so many people. We can definitely salvage the situation after he goes to sleep. Hurry and go rest. This guy. Does he not need to sleep? Happy Internet Cafe, 12 o'clock p.m. Have you slept? No. Aren't you tired? You've gone 24 hours without sleeping a wink. I'm doing okay. Tang Rou. Are you also not tired? I'm doing okay. Wow, you too. Can you reschedule my shift tonight? Why? So I can sleep. You really aren't gonna sleep until the event is over? As you're well aware, there's nothing I can't do. Fine, whatever.
No one's called for me yet, which means Lord Grimm still hasn't gone offline.
No way. Is he seriously planning to go for 36 hours straight? What?
Excellent Dynasty's players have been pushed out of the top 100. They have 99 people in their raid team.
Does that mean
every one of them has surpassed our guild?
The Happy Internet Cafe is right across the street. Maybe we should send someone to cut their internet cables. Looks like she couldn't hold out and went to bed. It's finally over. Hey. Can't you hang in there for the last few minutes? Isn't it over? We still have presents to pick up. You guys have at it. Get up. At least go sleep in your room. Okay. Good night. Seriously.
36 hours of maintaining a super high level of concentration.
To think he actually pulled it off. Chen Yehui's office. I can't even see the shadow of Excellent Dynasty on the leaderboards anymore. Welp. It's all over now. The next day. Steamed Bun Invasion boss, what's going on? How come you guys suddenly became level 37 and 38 overnight?
Lord Grimm because of the Christmas event.
Where were you these past 2 days? Steamed Bun Invasion, I was taking part in the CHR event, too. Lord Grimm HM? I didn't see you come online. Steamed Bun Invasion, why would I come online? The day before yesterday, I spent the whole day drinking with some of my buddies. We got super drunk, and I spent yesterday sleeping. Now that I've hopped back into the game, so much has changed. Just how long did I sleep? What day is it?
Lord Grimm, there was a Christmas event in the game.
2, and it allowed us to level up really quick. Steamed Bun Invasion, I see. Let me give you my number, boss.
Next time there's something like this, call me and bring me along.
Lord Grim, all right.
This guy. I have enough materials now to level up my 1000-chance umbrella.
Finally. Some bonus attributes.
There's that Scarlet Illusion blade I bought too.
There we go. Lord Grim, wanna head to Sin City and do the dungeon there? Soft Mist, let's go. Sin City Dungeon. Underground prison. What are you doing? Why aren't you attacking any mobs? I'm investigating something. Go on and keep killing them. Okay. You still aren't done? Yeah. Come help me. 2 hours later. How's your investigation going? This is for setting a record, right? Herb Garden's record is 35M455 is. We can't use it, though. What is it for, then? For writing textbooks that we can sell. Are you sure they can't do the same research themselves, and have to rely on you? Well, I can't say for sure. It's not like the dungeon is constantly changing.
So long as they spend enough time studying these dungeons, even veteran players who aren't professionals can come up with new and more efficient strategies.
But that could take quite a lot of time and effort. And competing for dungeon records is a rather high-paced thing. Tyrannical ambition. Workroom. Guild leader, Jiangyu. I have to thank Yiqiu for the inspiration.
Yiqiu is able to write dungeon strategies.
But so can I. Gonna give you a strategy. Go test it. Right away. Did you get it from Yiqiu? Yiqiu? Who are you talking about? Isn't that the guy we go to when we have no other options? I wrote this strategy myself.
So guild leader's positioning himself as a competitor to Lord Grim. And wrote his own strategy guide. Although I really want to support my dear guild leader.
When you put these two people side by side, not even someone who has tofu for brains would think that the guild leader wrote the superior strategy. Though, if it's just a dungeon record. Lord Grim, hey, bro, want my new strategy? Cold Knight, sorry, but we already have one. Lord Grim, oh? Who wrote it for you? Zhang Xinjie? Cold Knight, don't worry about it. Sorry, guild leader. I was too embarrassed to say you wrote it. Misty Castle doesn't need it either.
Their situation is probably the same as tyrannical ambitions. They want to devise their own strategy.
Blue River, do you have another dungeon strategy? Lord Grim, yep. You missed out on the last one, so you better act quick on this one. Blue River, did Misty Castle set their Line Canyon record using that strategy?
Lord Grim, of course.
Blue River, how do I buy?
He wants rare materials from the Fire Forest dungeon.
But it's barely been a day since we started farming it. We don't have that many materials yet. Blue River,
To be frank, I don't think there's a single guild on the 10th server that's capable of paying what you're asking here.
Lord Grim, don't worry, this isn't our first time striking a deal. We can act on trust, right? An IOU is fine. Blue River, alright, as long as you're okay with it. Once we have enough of what you want, we'll send it to you right away.
Lord Grim, sounds good.
Give me your email address. Blue River, I have a question. How many guilds have you already sold this strategy to? Lord Grim, only you guys so far. Blue River, oh? Then. Can we make this an exclusive sale? Lord Grim, ha. You want to buy it out, huh? I guess it's not possible. What was I thinking when I asked that?
Lord Grim, this would be the additional price.
So cheap. He only added a couple items here and there.
If we're looking at the raw value of the items in question,
the price here is only about twice as high as the original price. Blue River, that's all? Lord Grim, yup. Blue River, could you Give me some time to think about this? Lord Grim. Oh? How long? Blue River, is one day okay? Lord Grim. Fine. Looks like Blue River wants to appraise this strategy first. He wants to see if it can really help the Blue Brook Guild win this next record. The strategies that Tyrannical Ambition and Misty Castle came up with on their own. There's no way they're better than mine. I made mine as good as can be. Soft Mist Dungeon time? Lord Grim, let's go. Cleansing Mist will come too. Sin City Dungeon. Underground Prison. That's nearly 3 minutes better than Herb Gardens. Did they use your strategy? Oh. Then how does this compare to your strategy? It's slightly worse. System notice. Congratulations to Tyrannical Ambition for breaking the clear time record of the Sin City Dungeon. Clear time 29 minutes 345:71. This was a huge success. Yeah, I can tell. But I wonder how Yi Cho. Dungeons are a constant. No matter how strong he is, against things that don't change, there's only so far you can get. Even if he's stronger here, it won't be by much. System notice. Congratulations to Misty Castle for breaking the clear time record of the Sin City Dungeon. Clear time 29 minutes 33:46. I'm willing to bet they bought Yi Cho's strategy. What did I tell you? His strategy really isn't all that. Their time is only 1.25 seconds better. Misty Castle also had to pay a large price to buy that strategy from Yi Cho. Meanwhile, we did all of this on our own. Who's really winning here, eh? Keep up the good work. System notice. Congratulations to Blue Brook Guild for breaking the clear time record of the Sin City Dungeon. Clear time 28 minutes 12:52. St. So it was the Blue Brook Guild. Blue River were buying it out. Lord Grim, right? Blue River, right. If the price isn't enough, you can even raise it a bit. Lord Grim, nah, there's no need for that, we'll just stick with what I sent you in the afternoon. Blue River, alrighty. I'll hand over the materials to you as soon as possible. Lord Grim, okay. Tyrannical Ambition. Workroom. In what way was my strategy inferior? Instead of Yi Cho. Maybe I can ask the Blue Brook Guild? No. The Blue Brook Guild is fighting us for this record. Why would they tell us how they set their record? Am I stupid? I'll just have to figure this out on my own. 4 days later. Blue River, Lord Grim. We've gathered all the materials. How should I send them over? Lord Grim, just mail them to me. Blue River, okay. Also. I'm sure you know what I want to ask. Lord Grim, a strategy for the Thousand Waves Lake? Blue River, of course. These past few days, we used your strategy to set an unbeatable record. We've also leveled faster than the other guilds. Your strategies are truly the best in the world. Lord Grim, this is the price for the Thousand Waves Lake. This time, it's all stuff from the Sin City Dungeon. Blue River, so, how much to buy this one out? Lord Grim again? This one will cost you tenfold. Tenfold. As I thought. That last price was ridiculously low. Blue River will just buy a regular copy. Lord Grim, okay. I'll pack it together and send it to you right away. It almost feels like I'm buying takeout. Though no one ended up buying it out, I've already sold 10 copies of the Thousand Waves Lake Strategy Guide. It seems certain guilds have given up coming up with strategies on their own. I'm raking it in. January 4th. We're going on a business trip this weekend. To City S. City S? The All-Stars Weekend. On the first weekend of every year, the Glory Professional League gathers all of its pro players.
and holds a massive convention
known as the All-Stars Weekend. City S.
Samsara's the main sponsor this year.
I have to keep a low profile. Next up, we would like to invite our 24 All-Stars to enter the stage. One autumn leaf. That's one autumn leaf. Look. 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 Look, look. They even have a huge holographic projection. It's Dancing Rain. Suma Chang is so pretty. Dancing Rain is so cool. Why are you grinning? No reason. Dancing Rain. Yes. Very good. Right, right. We came here so we could embrace the atmosphere. What do you think, Tang Rou? I'm not sure. I don't even know who she is. Bukhariat and Wang Jieshi. Troubling Rain and Huang Xiaotian. Swaksar and Yu Wenzhou. Desert Dust and Han Wenqing. And last to take the stage. From Team Samsara. Cloud Piercer and Zhou Zikai. This year's All-Stars Weekend has officially begun. Let's give it up for Chu Yinxiu and Dai Yanqi for their brilliant performance. The next rookie challenger, from Team Tiny Herb. Gao Jie. It's Tiny Herb's young prodigy. Hello, everyone. I'm Gao Jie.
The person I would like to challenge is the captain of Team Tiny Herb, Wang Jieshi.
What do you think? The kid moves fast, even faster than Wang Jieshi. He's gonna rely on that to overwhelm Wang Jie. Captain of Team Blue Rain, Yu Wenzhou.
Vice captain of Team Blue Rain, Huang Xiaotian. And because of his speed, his occasional mistakes are all very short-lived.
They're hard to catch.
And I highly doubt he's unaware of the brief flaws in his play. It's just that he knows they don't matter, so he's given up on fixing them.
He's gone all in on speed. How is it that a newbie seems so experienced?
Wang Jieshi must have personally trained him.
The more I watch, the more I feel he was brought up specifically to counter me. And what about Wang Jieshi? His legacy's gonna end here, I think.
I can't wait to call him and give him my congratulations.
Where's my phone? This kid's pretty good. Why is he sighing? Is it because Wang Jieshi's going to lose? This isn't a fair fight. Wang Jieshi didn't allocate all of his skill points, so his skills do a little less damage.
As they keep clashing, again and again, it eventually adds up.
Are you saying he's purposely losing to that kid? It appears so. What's more, he's doing it calmly. Do they really need to pamper the kid like this? It depends on the person.
Some people will rise up because of a painful failure, and others need this kind of a victory to give them a push.
We don't know this kid.
I'm sure Wang Jieshi has his reasons for doing this.
Then I can't let him succeed. I need to expose him. Don't!
Wang Jieshi's sacrificing a lot for this bit of pampering.
It's also incredibly dangerous.
If his opponent were to realize the truth, it would completely backfire.
And the amount of skill points he didn't use isn't high, either.
I'm guessing 2 skills, each with a single level handicap. To carry all this out so precisely required a lot of painstaking effort.
He's given this a lot of thought. He's arrogant. Did he really think no one would notice?
Wang Jieshi's already done everything he can, to the best of his booty.
The rest is up to the kid. Dap.
By not using all of his skill points, Wang Jieshi wrote the script for this match. The fight went exactly as he planned.
He even took into consideration the mistakes Gao Jie might make. And when would he most likely make those mistakes? In the final moments, of course.
When he realized he was going to beat someone with godlike status within the league, the captain he respected so much.
It must have greatly shaken him.
He's such a shy child, after all. When he realized it, he must have felt a kind of sadness.
Which is why, at the end of the fight, Wang Jieshi's character was forced into a corner.
And for a witch, dealing with a cornered opponent requires the most basic of tactics.
It's not just Gao Jie.
There's not a single pro witch player in the league who could have possibly made another mistake from that moment on. Gao Jie may have been emotionally shaken, but the emergence of such a simple, familiar situation allowed him to overcome that too.
And in the end, he won. That was a very exciting match. Yes. Very much so. Now sit down. I don't know this guy. What happened just now? I can't believe it. Did I defeat Captain? And in front of so many people?
He was the one who told me to sign up for the All-Stars Rookie Challenges. And it was also his idea for me to challenge him. Captain told me to treat this like a finals match, to give it my all.
But I never thought I would actually defeat him.
To think that I defeated Captain during such a high-profile event. This is
wrong.
I can't face him anymore. I shouldn't have done this.
That was brilliant. Captain.
Shoulder the future of Tiny Herb.
NGA. Glory. Win up. Gao Jie. Is Wang Jieshi angry? Isn't it embarrassing to lose to a kid on his own team?
Wang Jieshi's hard work.
The fewer people that know about it, the better.
Has the student become the master? That was a truly spectacular match. And now, we'd like to invite up our next rookie also from Tiny Herb, Xiao Yifan.
Xiao Yifan?
I didn't know Tiny Herb had someone with that name. The player Xiao Yifan wishes to challenge.
Is the number 1 Phantom Demon and the captain of Team Void Li Xian? Xiao Yifan likes Li Xian? I don't know. Sighing again? Xiao Yifan. He's 1-inch ash.
Is Yi Xiu sighing?
Because he thinks he can't win? Ghost Blade. Player Li Xian. Ghost Blade. Player Xiao Yifan. The hell is this kid doing? He's playing a Ghost Blade? This is kinda going too far. But no one outside our team knows he's not actually a Ghost Blade main, right? This Xiao Yifan. He can't be Tiny Herb's secret weapon, can he? Are they trying to use the rookie challenges to make me a stepping stone? I need to be careful.
I can't allow myself to lose to a rookie like Wang Jieshi did.
Moonlight. WWHY. Why is Li Xian using Blade Demon skills? I thought he was a Phantom Demon.
Blade Demons attack faster than Phantom Demons, so Blade Demon is the preferred build in 1v1 duels. So for him to be fighting as a Blade Demon right now,
does that mean he's afraid he might lose? No freaking way. What's going on? Why's he using a Blade Demon? He got caught up in a huge combo. He couldn't fight back at all. What the hell is Xiao Yifan playing at? Is this not embarrassing? I thought they were trying to make a fool of me. Looks like I was overthinking things. Then again, I put my skill points towards building a Blade Demon, so wouldn't winning like this look pretty bad, too? Did Tiny Herb send out this rookie to try and ruin my reputation? What am I doing? All I wanted was to borrow this stage and show off some of my talents. I wanted to be seen.
But the moment something unexpected happened, I became completely overwhelmed.
Why do I have to be so useless? Blade Demon? So what if he's using a Blade Demon? Could I have won if he'd chosen to use a Phantom Demon? All I need to do is show what I'm capable of. That's it. I still have a chance. He couldn't even break free from a mid-air juggle. I don't think he's purposely holding back to try and surprise me later. Come on, then. Let's see what you're made of. Ghost Slash. Oh? Trying to put down an ice formation? Then will you commit to it? Or try to dodge? I froze him. This kid. He stayed calm under pressure, huh? Not bad. But discipline alone is not enough to make you strong.
He walked right into my flame boundary, and yet he avoided the purple fire imps.
The one Phantom Demon. His skills and predictions are extremely precise. Did I make a mistake, deciding to challenge Senior Li Xian? I've already used everything in my arsenal. I haven't had any missteps. And I'm playing to the absolute best of my ability. But it's useless. He easily breaks through every last one of my tactics. What? You? You want to participate in the challenges? You can't be serious, right? You should just stay in the background forever. Wow. I really screwed this up. Yi fun. Yi fun. This was my first time stepping onto such a beautiful arena. And I'm afraid it was also my last. I'm so useless. You're too rash. I understand what you were going for. You wanted to use this stage to show off your talents as a Phantom Demon. But you chose a ridiculous opponent, don't you think? Li Xian, of all people? What were you thinking? The way he speaks is so familiar. Who is he? I wanted to play a Phantom Demon. If your goal was to learn, or pay tribute to one of your seniors, then Li Xian would be the right choice. But since you wanted to demonstrate your Phantom Demon skills, Li Xian was the worst choice possible. No one in the league is more familiar with Phantom Demons than Li Xian. And yet you wanted to show off your Phantom Demon skills while taking him on? Of course you'd get crushed. You'd be lucky if even a tenth of your skills got across to everyone watching. I understand. I followed what everyone else was doing in the rookie challenges, and chose Senior Li Xian as my opponent because he's also a Phantom Demon. But I'd forgotten that my reasons for joining the rookie challenges are different from everyone else's. I wanted to show what I could do as a Phantom Demon. And yet I chose the best Phantom Demon as my opponent. I gave myself the biggest possible obstacle. Phantom Demons are most valuable in a team setting. In rookie challenges, where you're fighting one-on-one, it's hard to truly express what you bring to the table. You're also inexperienced, having played a Phantom Demon for less than a month. For you to challenge Li Xian. Goodness. What were you thinking? God Yi Chou. Yeah, it's me. Don't question your own talent. But don't get the wrong idea. You won't be recruited immediately just because you shone on stage a little bit. There are lots of people with potential, and you need some actual results to gain the pros' favor. And you have a long way to go as a Phantom Demon. Still, you're young, and you have more than enough time training, and waiting for the right opportunity. It's only been a month, and you wanted to take on the one Phantom Demon? Glory isn't as easy as you think. I definitely acted rashly. I need to keep practicing. I'll hone my skills, so one day I can truly shine. What's the point in constantly worrying if I'll get accepted to a team or not? I need to work on my skills first. That's how I can have opportunities in the future. Even if my current team abandons me at the end of the season. So what? I'm still young. I can keep training and keep waiting. If nothing else, I can always start over as a newcomer. Thank you, senior. You got this. What about you, senior? Why did you choose to retire so early? I'm also looking for opportunities. You'll be coming back? Of course. I may be getting old. But I don't plan on giving up. Yi fun. I went to the bathroom. Tang Hou's challenging Lin Jingyan. He was super impolite too. Right off the bat, he was talking about superseding his senior, and he insisted that they use their own accounts. It's a mess, seriously. Yeah, no kidding. Engjie. Thanks for trying to cheer me up. You ramical. Shinping. Glory. The winner is Tang Hao. You played very well. Team Wind Howl. Lin Jingyan. Make way for the new Team 100 Blossoms. Tang Hao. He actually won. But isn't he going a bit too far? Our next rookie is Sun Xiang from Team Excellent Era. He's challenged Han Wenqing from Team Tyranny. Both will be using their professional accounts. One Autumn Leaf versus Desert Dust. Sun Xiang won the title of Best Rookie last season. And this season, he joined Excellent Era and took over as One Autumn Leaf. Sun Xiang, may I ask why you chose to challenge Han Wenqing? The reason is simple. For Excellent Era and Team Tyranny? I'm going to settle the years-long feud between One Autumn Leaf and Desert Dust, once and for all. Down with Han Wenqing. Hey. Let's welcome up the captain of Team Tyranny, Han Wenqing. I'll be in your care, senior. Sounds good. Battle mages and strikers both have very direct fighting styles. Sun Xiang chose the market as the location for their duel. It's a map that doesn't convey any advantages or disadvantages to these two classes. Looks like neither side is trying to pull anything fancy, they're going to duke it out right in the center of the map. They're about to have a brutal clash. This is Emperor's Fist, a striker's ultimate skill. Emperor's Fists. Dragon from the SA. Zheng. It's been 10 minutes already. Who do you think will win? It's hard to say. Lots of HP left. Can you explain? Right now, neither of them is able to completely take the initiative. And they still have more than a quarter of their HP left. This isn't about to suddenly get resolved, so I'd wait before giving a prediction. At least until their HP bars turn red. Why's that? Because when their HP is critical, the match can be ended with a single high-damage ultimate skill. They turned red. Alright. The outcome is about to be determined. Watch closely. Why isn't Sun Xiang moving to take the offensive? Han Wenqing has the upper hand. Sun Xiang, you oaf. Don't worry. Just watch. But just look at him. I actually think he's playing quite prudently. Oh. Is that so? That's good. Soaring. Eagle Stamp. Sky Strike. Rising Drago. One Autumn Leaf's going to win. Eagle Stamp.
This is the eagle we stamp he wasn't able to finish casting earlier.
But I hadn't finished showing off my rising dragon soars the sky. Glory. Victory. Applause. I can't believe it. I missed my finishing blow. He's definitely going to rub it in. A kid, trying to usurp his seniors. Too fender. Ah, I love it. You're still a bit too tender for that. Keep working hard, kid. Too tender. Damn it all. But you played well. That precise sky strike, launched from behind your back. I don't know of many people who could pull that off. I'm impressed. He's going out of his way to point that out. But Yicho, at least, would have never missed that rising dragon soars the sky. Why you little? I lost today, to the extent that I have no right to argue. There's always tomorrow. The next night. The second day of the All-Stars weekend. Is mostly about putting on a show. There pretty much won't be any truly competitive fights. This day is also focused more on audience interactions. Randomly chosen audience members will get to play against some of the pros. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. I wonder if I might get chosen. Either way, this will make watching the matches a lot easier. What's up? Su Mucheng also brought binoculars. Really? Let me see. Yeah, look. She's over there. Alright, give him back. Ah, it looks like she's waving towards this direction. Is she greeting someone? Next up is the vertical race, where the goal is to jump up to the goal as fast as possible. For this, let's first invite up someone you all know and love from Team Excellent Dynasty. Miss Su Mucheng. Let's ask her to help us choose 4 lucky audience members to come and join us in this contest. Ah. Su Mucheng, Su Mucheng. Mucheng, how do you plan to choose the 4 lucky contestants? Let's leave it to pure chance. Alright. Then we'll put a wheel up on the screen, and you tell us when to stop. 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 For the next 2, can I call out random seat numbers? Sure, of course. Somewhere in section C. Wait, that's our section. She's not gonna call me, is she? How about row 18? Seat 21? It's me. OMG, it's me. She picked HM, and now I'm thinking. I want to pick one of the 2 seats next to that one. There's a good chance I'll choose someone she's friends with. And that sounds like fun. Yo. She's not seriously going to pick me, is she? Seat 23. Ah. Tang Rou, it's you. Gosh, our luck is amazing today. And meanwhile, a tragedy the other side. You were so close. Don't be too sad about it, okay? Let's invite up all the contestants, and get started without further ado. Launcher. Looks like soft mist, but is actually just an official level 70 account provided by the event staff. Chasing Haze. Isn't she the one who dueled Poplar Beach a while ago? There's no way I'm letting myself lose like this. I have to bring at least one of them down with me. Are you serious? I'm not letting that 60. Chasing Haze. How come she's not playing as well as she did in that video? The battle mage that came to her aid actually isn't half bad. Her moves are really quick. She's teaming up with Chasing Haze, huh? They're gonna take down that sharpshooter together. Yeah. By the way, even though her APM is high, it seems she hasn't used a single high-level skill? Only sub-level 40 stuff. And that's a wrap. The winner is Su Mucheng. Congratulations, Su Mucheng. Is there anything you'd like to say? I'm very happy. A certain someone used to say that glory is never a solo game. I like that saying a lot.
And these two demonstrated the truth in that saying.
I'm moved. Sumu Cheng's praising us. It's like I'm in a dream. Congratulations, you two.
The friendship you showed us in-game was truly touching.
I bet you're always playing Glory with each other, right? We will. In the future. In the future? Why not already?
Because she's only been playing for just over a month.
And she's already that good. Truly impressive. I think she should consider joining the professional league. Why'd you come back on your own? Did you have fun? Guogwo went to the bathroom. Is something wrong? Who are you? Cleansing Mist has a very pleasant, distinctive voice. It's not too hard to connect the dots. You're very sensitive to sound, huh? And you aren't an ordinary person either. Tell me, who are you really? You'll just have to wildly guess. But as for you, don't you think it's already plenty obvious? Yi Xiao is also Yi Chou. Isn't that right? Yi Xiao is also Yi Chou, right? Yeah.
Such a bland response. As if he doesn't care at all.
But if he really didn't care, why would he change his name to try and hide his identity? Why? You want to know why I used two different names? Sorry, but I can't tell you the reason. Can I tell Guogwa? Up to you.
I can already imagine exactly how she'd react.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Maybe she'll be more disillusioned than anything else. Yeah, that's true. Next up is the All-Stars Weekend's longest-running event, the Player vs. Pro Battles. Let's welcome Team Samsara's Berserk Blade Master, Du Ming. Team Samsara. Du Ming. Our audience members will have to fight for the opportunity to come up on stage. When the screen lights up, you can press on the buzzers at your seats. Our system will pick out the person who was first to press their buzzer, with millisecond accuracy. Please keep your eyes on the screen, and get ready. Section C, Row 18, Seat 23. Wow, you're insane. I bet Samsara fixed this. They want to scope out Tang Rou's true abilities. It was probably luck? Do your best. You've only been playing Glory for about a month. And you've already gotten the chance to play with a pro not once, but twice. Miss Tang, your luck is truly something. Yeah. I'm really honored. Our two contestants have taken their positions. Let the match begin. Sword Draw. Rising Dragon. Falling Phoenix. Falling Light Blade. Why isn't she using Rising Dragon Soars the Sky? Rising Dragon Soars the Sky. I don't think she knows how to use it at all. Oh. Right. Do you think she has any chance of winning? You shouldn't underestimate pros. Formless Phantom and I. There's a huge experience gap between us. He can easily predict my intentions and disrupt my plans. Meanwhile, it's very easy for him to misdirect me. As that's the case, I'll just have to do this. Pash. Sky Strike, Double Stab, Spiral Toss, and Basic Attacks. These are all easy to dodge. Why is she playing like this? What? Her speed. She's getting faster and faster. Amazing. She's smart. She finally realized her biggest deficiency in this matchup, and she's thought up a way to avoid it. Can you explain? If she plays with the standard approach, her lack of experience will preclude her from ever getting the upper hand. So she's decided to stop thinking too much, and to just use whatever attacks she can to fight with the highest possible speed. Because of her extraordinarily high APM,
even this noobish way of playing ends up appearing fairly strong.
does this mean she can win? Probably not, I'm afraid. Why?
Because she'll get tired. She can't maintain this kind of play for long.
I knew there was more to this newbie. But how long can she keep up this assault? Wow, scary.
It's already been 4 minutes, but she's still maintaining her speed.
If she knew how to use ultimates, it's possible she would have already won this fight. Zhou Yabai. Lu Fei. Not really.
When using ultimates, you leave yourself with massive openings. With the way she's playing, it'd be very easy for her to just miss her ultimate.
Even the fastest APM is unable to cancel out an animation lock. In other words,
she's actually benefiting from only using low-level skills. It's a shame, really. Low-level skills have low damage output, and her accuracy isn't the greatest. At this rate, she'd need to last at least 10 minutes if she hopes to take down Du Ming.
10 minutes. No way she can pull that off, right? What the hell? Her APM is still increasing? Wait, no, she's not getting faster. I'm getting slower. I can't keep up with her speed anymore. I'm going to lose.
This barbaric fighting style. She's actually managed to keep it up for this long.
Until I could hold out no longer. Du Ming's about to lose. Lose to his desire to win. Oh my lord, that's embarrassing. Du Ming.
Well, this has never happened before.
He lost to a newbie. A first. A shameful display. How about a rematch? Okay. I accept your challenge. She's so arrogant. She won on a fluke, but what, she's taking this to be a serious challenge?
I can't wait to see Du Ming destroy her.
I need to win. I need to win beautifully and absolutely. So everyone will understand that was a fluke, something that'll never happen again. Glory. Glory belongs. That was tiring, but so damn satisfying.
This girl. Even though she played so explosively earlier and barely got to rest,
her APM was still so high. How? Can we challenge each other again? If I say no, it'll look like I'm scared of her. All right. This is getting out of hand. This chick's so fierce. It's kind of giving me the creeps. Is she planning to take down Du Ming with sheer brute force?
I feel like she can win this third round.
Miss, could you please go up and convince your friend to call it after this match?
After all, we need to give other members of the audience a chance to participate.
Oh, come on. If they want to fight, we should let them fight. Ah. Yes. Tang Rou won again. Miss Tang. Can we go another round? Sure. Welp. Guess I'll go talk to her. 3 rounds, and I somehow lost 2. This is incredibly embarrassing. To prove myself, I need to win and win again. All right. I've won 3 in a row. Might as well keep going until someone stops us. I think that's enough. I can win. That's true. You can win. But so can he.
He wins 10 times, you win once.
Does that really say anything at all? If all you want is to prove you can win, you've already succeeded. I can defeat him. You can defeat him? I think there's a bit of a misunderstanding here.
In glory competitions, it's not about which player is still standing at the end, but which character. Even if you tire him out so much right now that he's unable to keep playing, I can guarantee that his character will have outlasted yours more often than not. He'll have defeated you, and not the other way around.
Also, a reminder.
There are a lot of pro players who are as stubborn and willful as you are.
Don't underestimate them. Why isn't she accepting my challenge? We're 52 right now, and that's not nearly enough.
I need to win decisively at least a few more times to redeem myself to the audience.
She's leaving? What's wrong, miss? Afraid to keep going? How about I give this a shot instead? We've finally had someone else come up? Hurry and get him ready, go. Who are you? Our key player is tired. I'm just the substitute. Our second challenger has taken the stage. He didn't move at all. Was it a coincidence? Or was he able to perfectly predict the trajectory of my attack? If he was able to perfectly predict it. Sky strike. Oh, snap. He's a pro. I need to adjust my angle before I land. Blade. He's gone. He used shadow step. Who the hell is he? If he's not in front of me. Behind. Sword draw. What? He phased through it. The waves of energy that the battle mage traveled through. They're actually just residuals from sword draw's slashing attack. When he traveled through them, the attack had already lost its ability to deal damage. But getting the timing right is quite difficult. Too early or too late, and you'll fail. Sword draw is a low-level skill, and its animation lock is very short. Exploiting that tiny window of opportunity is nearly impossible. Running is a bit embarrassing, but it isn't safe to attack him before I feel him out. Why isn't Du Ming fighting back? Caution isn't a bad thing. He can't fight back. What? He has no openings. No openings? Do you mean to say? It's not that Du Ming doesn't want to attack. But he straight up can't? Klein. I can't get taken down like this. I need to go all out. Chain Kaus. Oh, bro. That's a huge blunder. Dragon Tooth. Hell, it's not even an issue of his skill being a higher level. Even if they were the same level, Chain Stab's damage calculation isn't as fast as Dragon Tooth's. Casting Chain Stabs there was basically committing suicide. Falling Flower Pong. Dragon breaks the Ranxi. Furious Dragon. Strikes. The heart. Rising Dragon. The sky. Rising Dragon soars the sky, huh? I'll cast Falling Light Blade to change the shape of my hitbox. Once I land, I'll use triple slash to clear a path. Rising Dragon soars the sky is a slow casting ability. The animation lock should be long enough for me to close the distance. What just happened? Dragon raising its head? Who is he? Who's up there right now? So that was Dragon raising its head. Unbelievable. This technique requires insanely precise micro, and only one person has ever pulled it off. And that person is the original owner of One Autumn Leaf, the battle god. Yi Cho. Was that really Dragon raising its head? There's no mistaking it? Yo, where's the instant replay? Where's the instant replay? It all makes sense now. Excellent Dynasty must be melding right now. Don't be like that. It's just as Han Wenqing said, he didn't miss. But Yicho, at least, would have never missed that Rising Dragon soars the sky. Dragon raising its head. I've heard of it, of course, and I've also studied the principles behind it. But I'm not able to pull it off. It's an incredibly difficult technique. It requires perfect awareness, experience, and APM. In his last 2 years in the league, he never once used dragon raising its head. I thought it was because his skill had atrophied, and he was no longer able to. But today. No wonder Han Wenqing said yesterday that Yi Qiu wouldn't have missed Rising Dragon Soars the Sky. Sun Xiang still needs to improve. Sure enough, Sun Xiang still has a ways to go. Dragon raising its head. What was that just now? Didn't I dodge it? How did I still get hit? I can't win anymore. Glory. Victory. Yi Qiu. Dragon raising its head? I'm Yi Qiu. He can call himself whatever he wants, but his ID can't be wrong, can it? This whole time, I thought he ended up at my internet cafe because he couldn't make it in the Pro League and had to drop out. But now. Dragon raising its head. He pulled off a technique that no one's been able to successfully replicate. Could he? Could he really be Yi Qiu? Behold, everyone. Falling light blade had moved him out of the way. But a turn of the head, and a hit. There's no question here. This was, without a doubt, dragon raising its head. Just who is this second challenger? Due to some technical issues, we weren't able to get a shot of him entering the stage. But now that the match is already over, let's find out the identity of this incredible challenger. I'm sure many of you are thinking about the same person that I am. Yi Qiu. I can't believe I got to catch a glimpse of Yi Qiu's true skills today. Where's your friend? He went to the bathroom. It's him. I'm absolutely positively sure it's him. Went to the bathroom? Who the heck would believe that lame excuse? IB slipped away. He's a pro at this kind of hide and seek. I doubt anyone can find him. I feel pretty bad for Du Ming, though. Where is he? He left. Was that God Yi Qiu? You guys know God Yi Qiu. Expectant. Inside the hotel. It's getting really late, and we still have no idea where he is. Did he run off? Is he not coming back now that we know his real identity? No way, right? Hasn't even collected his first month's salary yet. He'll be back. You're back. You're still awake? You shouldn't stay up too late. Yo, what the heck? It would appear. He's acting as if nothing happened at all. What's up? Explain. Okay. Explain what? You. Let's head inside and sit down first. Sure. If you're Yi Qiu, what's the deal with Yi Qiu? I'm also Yi Qiu. Why do you 60 by 2 names? I can't tell you the reason yet. Why? Because. It's a secret. Then which one is your real name? Why don't you guess? I can't get angry, I can't get angry. Inner peace. Inner peace. I've seen your ID. While I'm unable to confirm its authenticity on my own. You had to provide your ID when we booked with the hotel. And a hotel of this size is almost certainly connected to public security infrastructure. There haven't been any issues, so it's more or less confirmed to be real. But you were in the professional league, and as far as I know, registering with the league requires formal identification. I can't say I know if the league allows its players to use aliases after they register. And not many people care about small details like this. So it's hard to judge. You spent more than 7 years competing in the Pro League, but you never showed yourself to the public. If you liked the idea of being mysterious, you would have told me you were Yi Qiu the first time we met. So that kind of a boring reason is most likely out of the question. You must have some other reason for not wanting the limelight.
So Yi Chou is most likely a fake name, and it simultaneously works to cover up your real identity.
Which is to say, Yi Chou is your real name, isn't it? Why did you use a fake name? Why didn't you want to show your face? What were you trying to avoid? The reason is rather embarrassing. It's because I ran away from home. Ran away from home? Why? Was it so you could play video games? For the sake of games, he ran away from home. So even the God of Glory once had such childish days, huh? When did you run away from home? About 10 years ago. When Glory had just come out? Yeah, pretty much. You ran away to play Glory? Not quite. I messed around with a couple other games too. Then what about now? You never went back home to visit? No, I did. We left off on bad terms. What happened? In their eyes, playing games can't be a proper job.
The Glory Professional League is thriving these days, and professional players enjoy high incomes and massive popularity.
However, it requires one to cut their education short. It's also a short-lived career, and those who don't have enough financial acumen may struggle to achieve stability after they retire.
Furthermore, becoming a professional player is extremely unlikely.
There are maybe only 200 full-fledged pros total.
There's not a parent in the world who would encourage their child to walk this path.
At the very least, you succeeded. He left home when he was so young. How much difficulty has he faced? And after retiring, he resorted to working at an internet cafe. I won't get bored of Glory, even I'll play it for more years. These past 10 years must have been hard on him. I'm gonna go sleep. I'll turn in for the night too. Okay. Have you ever regretted leaving home? No, never. Though I have felt sorry before. If I ever regretted it, I would have gone back. After all, they're family. Yeah. You're right. Tang Rou. The way Yi Chou disregarded everything else to play games. Do you agree with that? I do. But he's not playing professionally anymore. It's not over yet. He was determined enough to run away from home. How could he give up just like that? I'm sure that he, as Lord Grimm, will stand on that stage again. That's right. Lord Grimm. I've never seen an unspecialized character appear on that stage before. He also has his custom weapon. When the time comes, I'm sure he'll scare the pants off a bunch of people. Excellent Dynasty said he had to retire because his condition was worsening. It's not that simple. One time, Lu Hao and others from Excellent Dynasty came to the cafe to cause trouble. What? How did I not know about this? So there's likely a lot more to his retirement than we know. Given Yi Chou's high standing and seniority within Excellent Dynasty, it's hard to imagine that a bungler like Lu Hao could have pushed him aside. Unless it was Excellent Dynasty's boss that wanted him gone. But the boss has a lot to take into account too. The stability of the team, the emotions of the fans, the requirements from their sponsors, and so on. Well, look at it this way. There are people on the team who took issue with him. Having him leave the team could have actually increased their stability. Ah. And in terms of sponsors, he never showed his face, so he never did any endorsements. So in the sponsors' eyes, he was completely useless. And as for the fans' emotions, there were a lot of reports that wrongly attributed the team's decline to the captain's decline, right? Were those reports truly fair and unbiased, or were there people in the shadows trying to manipulate public opinion? Wait, so Excellent Dynasty basically forced him out. And they didn't just force him out of Excellent Dynasty. They wanted to kick him out of the professional league entirely. I can't believe it. I'm so angry right now. Yi Shou walked such a tough road after leaving home. And he brought excellent dynasty to such heights. Yet in the end, he got plotted against like that. No wonder he retired completely out of the blue. Captain's decline? He used dragon raising its head in his duel with Du Ming, you know. He's the only glory player who's ever managed to pull off that technique. Decline, they say? Why, I oughta dash. All that said.
Right now, I'm most curious about his future plans.
Once he's made his way past this year of retirement, will he make a comeback with Lord Grimm? And what team will he join? Excellent dynasty is out of the question, right? I guess we should find an opportunity to ask him. Alright. Let's sleep. We'll ask him tomorrow. The next morning. She's knocking so gently. It's so early. What's up? Shopping again? Nah, there's no way in hell I'm going today. Ah, are you still tired? You should try to get more sleep, then. How much is more? As much as you need it to be. What happened? The power of idledom, I guess. Is that so? Buy some breakfast. And bring it to my room. You craving a knuckle sandwich? Ha! Go get your own breakfast. Looks like their relationship has finally gone back to normal. Wanna try breaking into the professional league with me? Ha! With you? Yup. I'm definitely going back. You can definitely make a career out of glory too.
And only the league champions can stand at the true peak of glory.
Occasionally beating someone else really doesn't count for much.
But if you can beat a whole season's worth of challenges, and defeat all other competitors,
that's when you're truly worthy of sitting on the throne.
Then winning the championships 3 times.
What does that count for? Ha! There's no limit to how high you can go.
In other words, surpassing you is really quite difficult.
Even if I were to beat you in a duel. You wouldn't put stock by it, would you? Wait. You're still competing with me? Any way you look at it, you're glory's final boss.
Even if we, as you say, look at it in terms of championship titles.
You've won 3 times. And even if they weren't consecutive wins, that's still more than any other player, right? After hearing you put it like that, I've realized that I'm actually pretty amazing. You can totally be a participant, too. And not just a bystander. Yeah, I'll definitely think about it. If you do decide to do it, make sure to learn well from me. I'm not you know. Ha! Neither am I. Haven't been for a long time. All-Stars Weekend, Night 3. Because his identity was exposed, didn't go to watch Day 3's All-Stars competition. Did you watch the live stream? What did you think of the team match? Yeah, I watched it. Sumuching's out of the blue play was the key to her team's victory. Well put. And with that, the All-Stars weekend is over. We're heading home tomorrow. You're gaming as soon as you're back? Wow.
I'll join you as soon as I put my luggage away.
No, Tang Rou. Not you too. System message. You have left Excellent Dynasty. You left your guild? You left Excellent Dynasty? Yes, they're gross. Is that really necessary? I'll make my own guild. And defeat Excellent Dynasty. Determination is a good thing. But that goal is rather unrealistic. I know that. But I'm going to aim for that goal regardless. Okay, do your best. You're going to rejoin the league, right? And when you do, are you going to return to Excellent Dynasty? That's probably not possible. How about you form your own team? That's not a bad idea. Was that your plan all along? I've thought about it a lot.
If you're going to form a team with the intent to take it to the pro leagues,
you'll need a considerable initial investment.
Manpower, the funds to register with the league, venues.
All of that needs to be considered. Wow. You're quite knowledgeable, aren't you? I've thought about it a lot. Did you start thinking about it yesterday? Or the day before yesterday? What, got a problem with that? You're not just being rash, right? Of course not. I've thought about it in detail. There's still almost a year before you can make your comeback. So we can prepare, and prepare well. She's serious about this.
You'd be putting your entire fortune at risk.
That's not for you to worry about.
As your boss, I hereby appoint you the team captain.
What? Just like that, and it's a done deal?
I need to make a record of this historic moment.
Come on, smile. Don't worry. I won't post it anywhere. Captain. Since when did you guys start plotting this? Don't worry about it.
In any case, our team has been formed. And the initial members are the three of us.
You should just be the boss. As for being a player. Ahem.
I can help pad our numbers at the start, okay?
All right.
Now that our team has been formed, you two should focus on leveling up as fast as possible. Then, you'll join me in the heavenly domain. I'll set up a good guild and wait for you guys. The guild will be our first step in establishing ourselves.
Team happy, of course. Any objections? Nah, I just wanted to know.
If it's just us two for now, we don't have enough people to build up a guild.
We need a few more heads. Yeah. However, establishing a guild in the heavenly domain isn't easy.
There aren't any new players there, and everyone else will have already joined a guild before even reaching the heavenly domain. When one of those players reaches the heavenly domain, they'll transfer directly to the associated guild. Guilds created in the regular game areas can't be brought over to the heavenly domain.
Ah. I have an idea. Why don't you establish a guild in the 10th server? Yeah. Create a guild in the new server. It can't be hard, right? Right, that's true. The 10th server is still new, and it has a lot of beginners.
Your Lord Grimm is also completely unrivaled.
That should make things even easier. Hurry, hurry. Get moving. Okay.
If we want to form our own team, and plan to develop it long term,
we'll need to have a guild as our foundation.
And this is a good time to do so, as the new server gives us the opportunity to fight for clout and resources. These conditions are like a shot in the arm for creating a new guild.
Lord Grimm, I'm making a guild. Anyone want to join? Congratulations to player Lord Grimm on forming Guild Happy.
7 Fields Full Moon Guild.
Lord Grimm. Please save some space for us in Guild Happy. We need to wait 5 days after quitting our guild before we can join. Add player cleansing mist to Guild Happy? No. Yes. Is this Sumachong? Why didn't I join you guys on the new server? Will she be joining our team in the future? Your call. You're the boss. Not sure I can afford her. Heh, we've just started. Take it slow. All right. I've added the people I know. We'll be screening everyone else based on their classes. Guild Happy. How many of you are new to Glory? All raising hands. HM.
They're pretty much all new players. Our guild has officially been established. But since it's still only level 1, we're capped at 100 players. And there are a lot of players who wish to join us, but haven't applied yet. While in a guild, you can take guild quests. The rewards for guild quests are quite good. Completing them also gives us a set amount of guild construction progress, helping the guild increase its level. For every level we go up, our member cap goes up by 10.
This will also lead to more guild quests and rewards. Once the guild reaches level 5, we can choose a guardian buff, which will greatly aid our growth. Every 5 levels afterwards, the guardian buff's power will increase. Once the guild reaches level 100, we'll have a maxed, level 20 guardian buff. How do I accept a guild quest? I want to do one right away. Guardian buffs sound pretty powerful. I need a party for this quest. Wanna come with me? Bull's Town Tavern. In the blink of an eye, Guild Happy has already reached level 4. How are you guys feeling? Dealing with Lord Grimm is no longer the goal. Now we'll need to focus on hindering this guild's growth. Bluebrook Guild's guild leader, alt account, Changing Spring. Tyrannical Ambitions guild leader, alt account, Crowd Lover. Herb Gardens guild leader, alt account, Arasima. Obvious LY. But how will we even go about doing that? Kill a few of their players here and there? Instill terror? That'd be useless. We can't challenge them head on. How many guildless accounts do you guys have on this server? Probably 1-2 max, right? At this point, he's already got a level 4 guild with 400 people. Even if we worked together, there's not much we could accomplish with so little manpower. What's more, an attack like that, it'd be easy to guess that we're behind it, right? We can send a couple people to infiltrate Guild Happy and keep them on standby. At the same time, we can also send people to other guilds to fan the flames, make them at odds with Guild Happy. Yeah. Also, Guild Happy is growing super fast, and their swelling ranks will inevitably lead to disagreements and internal conflict. And when the time is right, we'll have them light the fuse. If they don't manage to maintain a stable vibe, we may not even need to lift a finger. Their own people might screw things up for them. That would make our lives a lot easier. Yup. We'll have the people we send work towards that end, then. We won't need to pull the trigger ourselves. Bluebrook Guild. I thought we were going to stop butting heads with Lord Grimm. That was then. This is now. Now that he's formed a guild, he's become a direct competitor. We can't avoid conflict, even if we wanted to. Do you think he made a guild solely for fun? We could have been friends. But now I have to play part in these schemes against him. It's honestly pretty lame. The big 3 guilds will all be taking action. We'll be contacting some other guilds too. So stop worrying, and just get the job done. Alright. I'll do as you say. Congratulations to Guild Happy for reaching level 5. Awesome. Long live the guild leader. We've now raised our guild to level 5, so we can take on a guardian. The guardian we've chosen is the attribute guardian. Every level of the buff will give us each an attribute points to freely allocate. We just have to defeat the guardian and subdue it. Then, our guild will be blessed with its power. Guild leader, when are we starting? The guardian we're going after is extremely strong. We'll need to form a raid party of 20 players if we want to challenge it. I have no idea what these players' skill levels are. All I have to go off of are their character levels and classes. Peerless Looks, Tasty Seasoning, Clearwater. I want you 3 to join the party. Blade Master. Guild Happy. Guild Happiest Peerless Looks. 36 Tasty Seasoning. 36 Clearwater. Infiltrators from the Bluebrook Guild. Has he seen through us? Blue River's alt, Peerless Looks. Don't panic. Let's wait and see, first. Lord Grimm. Soft Mist. Cleansing Mist. Peerless Looks. Time Expert LV36. Chicken Feathers. 20 left on read. A guild of 400, and there are only 19 people who are higher than level 35. There are even people below level 20. So he asked us to join the party because our levels are higher, huh? Well, makes sense.
On the 10th server, there aren't that many people at level 36 and above. And the vast majority of those people are in one of the big guilds. At present, there aren't many level 36 and above players who can join Guild Happy.
It can't be. Don't tell me. These other level 36s, all dozen or so of them, are just like us three from the Blue Brook Guild? Are they also infiltrators from the big guilds? Bull's Town, Tavern. Hers Garden 10th server build leader, Plantago. We all know why we're here, right? Leader, Blue Over. Samsara 10th serve sold leader. Tyrannical Ambition 10th served Gult. We don't need to give names. Let's just each say how many we sent, so we can assess the damage. We sent 4. Same. 4. 2. The other 2 guilds each sent 1.
At the moment, Guild Happy only has 19 players who are level 35 and above.
If we discount Lord Grim, Soft Mist, and Cleansing Mist, that means Guild Happy only has a single high-level player who isn't related to us.
If Lord Grim hasn't realized this just yet,
it actually puts us in a fairly decent position. I get what you mean. But there's no way he hasn't noticed something's off, right? We all went and applied to join Guild Happy when they reached level 5.
Up until that point, he'd only gotten that one other high-level guy.
But then, so many came in all at once. Surely he found that strange? But look. He's invited all of us to join his raid party. A Guardian raid party, to boot. Which indicates to me that he doesn't suspect us. I wouldn't be so sure.
Ma plans to use us to help him defeat the Guardian.
Then I'm afraid he'll never be able to beat it. Even if we hold back on helping with the Guardian, they'll still beat it on their own, sooner or later. Sure, they'll have failed the raid a few times, hurting their reputation. But that's still far from what we really want to accomplish, no? But with the right approach, we might be able to win their trust. We'll pretend to be newbies, and get destroyed by the Guardian just the first couple of times. That could throw him off our trail, so he doesn't suspect we're from the big guilds. Alright. I like the sound of that.
And that's the strategy for killing the Guardian.
Does it make sense? Why isn't anyone saying anything? Did they not understand? Is this even doable? Should we wait until everyone's reached a higher level? Don't worry. Tang Rou, did you understand? See? This won't do. These people are all newbies. They clearly didn't understand what you said. And even so, they didn't ask any questions. Newbies who pretend to know what they're doing are the scariest of all. The Guardian's going to wipe the floor with you guys. Tang Rou's skills easily make the cut. She'll be fine no matter how she approaches the Guardian. Come on, she's not the one I'm most worried about. I'm worried about them. Those people. Will be more than fine. What a curious grin you've got there. Tell me, what's really going on? I can't say for certain that there aren't newbies among them. But the chance that they're all newbies is incredibly small. How can you be so sure? Because of their levels. Just because their levels are high? Yup. No way, that's a serious reason. The level gaps on the 10th server are pretty messed up right now. Did you know that all the pro-related guilds keep a number of rogue accounts handy? Rogue accounts? Accounts that don't join any guilds. Huh? But why? So they can do shady things. Most commonly, going undercover. I've heard many stories about Glory's guilds using subterfuge against each other. Are you saying all of these accounts are infiltrators from the top guilds? There aren't that many high-level accounts to begin with. And they're guildless, on top of that? It's painfully obvious. So yes, they're rogue accounts that work for the top guilds. Anything else is unlikely. If you knew that they're here to infiltrate our guild, why did you still let them in?
so they can help us take down the Guardian.
When it comes to levels, better high than low.
But what if they play badly, or hold back on purpose? It takes skill to fake that you're a bad player.
And if they throw too hard, won't they be indirectly outing themselves?
Don't forget, their goal is to go undercover within our guild.
Would they expose who they are just shortly after joining us?
Are they here solely to slow down our Guardian progress? No, they'd be paying too high a price for that. If one of their accounts breaks cover, it can't be used for that purpose again. This Guardian kill is insignificant in the long run.
Oof, I'm starting to feel bad for these guys. They probably think their infiltration is going very well, huh? Guardian. Dungeon entrance. And that's the gist of it. Is there anything you guys don't understand?
We'll just do as you say.
We got it. We got it. Alright, let me split us into smaller parties. 6 groups of 3. 1 group of 2. The group of 2 will be me and Cleansing Mist. Let's go. Parties 1, 2, and 3. Go left. 4, 5, and 6. Go right. Such simple instructions. Even a complete newbie couldn't mess them up.
I want 2 rows on both sides. Melee classes at the front, ranged classes in the back.
Maintain a distance of 24 units between left side and right side. If you don't know how to do that,
click on the character across from you, and look at the coordinates that pop up. Then look at your own coordinates, and carefully calculate the difference.
He's seriously treating us as beginners. Infiltrators. Yes, you're doing well. Maju, take a step back. And you on the right over there.
Take a step to the left.
All right. Now don't move, everyone. Wait for my instructions. This is painful.
When the Guardian rushes over, we just should throw and try to die as fast as possible.
Let's begin. Okay. Anti-pink missiles. Caution. The Guardian Demon, level 1, has awoken. Let's go get it. It's here. 3 steps back. The infiltrators.
3 steps back, just enough for us to avoid the Guardian's attack.
With instructions like these, failing would be pretty damn hard. There's no way we can act convincingly. Wait for my order to attack. Why is this launcher still attacking? Won't she steal aggro from Lord Grimm? Damn. Lord Grimm's even more incredible than I thought. Who is this launcher?
It feels like she's just as good as Lord Grimm.
Are the 2 of them really human? Are they really from this earth? It's insane. What do I have to do to get this good? Fall asleep and start dreaming. Wait. We're here under cover.
It's impossible for the Guardian to hit us where we're standing right now.
Can't die even if we want to.
However, as good as Lord Grimm and Cleansing Mist's playstyles are, it's simply not possible to kill the Guardian with just 2 people.
Even if they play perfectly on their own, they'll eventually run out of mana.
When they're unable to use their skills, they'll be helpless against the Guardian. In this battle, they have to rely on numbers. The 2 of them are super good, but we can still accomplish our goal. As long as we get to take part in the fight,
we're bound to have opportunities to throw our lives away. Here we go. We can finally die now.
We can pretend to react too slow and get caught in the Guardian's attacks.
From behind. Its back is such an easy target. There's no excuse for not attacking. If only the Guardian would turn around again and whack us. But that's not possible. Because cleansing mist is holding its aggro. We'll just have to rush out if we want to die. Don't advance past me. Damn it.
If I failed to follow such a simple order.
Not even I'm a newbie would be a convincing excuse. Stop.
Go back to your previous position.
Use Soft Mist's position as a benchmark. Alrighty. Boss. Are we seriously gonna end up providing free damage for this guy? With the way things are going, there's just no way we can die.
These two are able to pull the Guardian back and forth between the left and right sides with pinpoint accuracy.
Just who the hell are they? Fall back. You Ardian demon. This can't continue. The Guardian is about to die. We need to take action. Out.
Guild leader Lord Grimm has kicked Tasty Seasoning from the guild. Guild leader Lord Grimm has kicked Clearwater from the guild.
Ha! What? The absolute decisiveness.
Those two took a single step forward from their positions, and he immediately kicked them from the guild. Lord Grimm must have seen through our strategy very early on. From today onwards, I shall be the guardian of Guild Happy.
Once your guild reaches level 10, we shall meet again. Good work, everyone. It was nothing. We barely lifted a finger. Ha ha. Now then. You're free to stay, but you're also free to leave. Guild Happy. Why did so many people leave? Guild leader. What's going on? Nothing important.
Those were all friends that joined us temporarily to help us defeat the Guardian.
Our guild leader is amazing. He knows so many high-level players. Guild leader is higher level than all of them. But I'm not temporary help. ID chicken feathers. It's pretty much over, and we still have people trying to keep up the act. It's so tiring. Whatever. I'll stay put for now, just to see what happens. Two of them stayed. Were these two not sent by other guilds? I have no idea. I don't have a crystal ball. You're pretty shameless though, you know that?
You took advantage of the infiltrators and used them to help defeat the Guardian.
I know, right?
But with the strategy you were using,
you didn't actually need those people. That's not true. Didn't you see the state I was in when we left the Guardian dungeon? I was almost out of mana.
If not for our group of high-level players, I wouldn't have been able to use that strategy.
I don't have enough mana for a drawn-out battle of attrition. So you're saying it's all thanks to the infiltrators that we were able to defeat the Guardian? More or less. It's true that this whole thing was pretty shameless. But at the same time, it feels pretty darn good, too. Guild Happy. The two that stayed. I'm not sure if they're infiltrators or not. I can't recall how they performed during the Guardian fight. I'll have to keep observing them. This is my secret cheat strategy. Teach me. Like this, and like that. It's all utter nonsense. Hey, you over there. Yes, sir. Where did you find that strategy? It's all wrong. Ghostblade skills mostly do magic damage. Increasing damage by boosting intelligence is a correct approach. But for both sword demons and phantom demons, intelligence isn't the only viable choice. That battle mage strategy you were talking about too. Cordon. 2 hours later. Dang. Just like that, 2 hours have gone by. Running a guild is pretty involved. Peerless looks LV3. Chicken feathers LV. If they really are infiltrators, perhaps I can utilize them again? Friend request. You are sending a friend request to Peerless Looks. You are sending a friend request to Chicken Feathers. Lord Grim added me? What's the meaning of this? Peerless looks, what's going on, guild leader? Lord Grim, what are you up to? If you aren't busy, let's spar a bit in the arena. Has he seen through me? There's no way. Peerless looks sure. Where do I go? Lord Grim, come to room 1244. Glory. This chicken feathers guy is definitely new to glory. Take a break. I'll duel Peerless looks for a bit. Lord Grim versus Peerless looks. Start? Yeah, let's start. Sword drain. So fast. Anti-tank. Missiles. Too fast. Oh, not bad. Not bad? At most, this is just me acting by force of habit. Glory. Tori. After that. It's clear this person isn't a newbie. He's actually a very seasoned blade master. He'd definitely be a top-tier player in any online game. Someone with this much experience. He has to be from one of the other guilds. But he's not making any effort to hide his skill. What is this, some kind of reverse psychology tactic? Again? You tell me. He didn't lose a single point of HP. I think that's enough. Let's call it. Guild happy. How many years have you been playing? Quite a few. What guild are you from? So direct. Blue Brook Guild. Blue River? Seriously? You could tell? I'm not surprised he could tell that I'm a veteran player, after our duel. But to be able to pinpoint my identity, even. That's pretty terrifying. No. It was just a guess. Such an accurate guess. I only know 3 blade masters from the Blue Brook Guild. That beach poplar guy doesn't seem like the kind of person that'd be willing to go undercover. It's Poplar Beach. Who's the last one? Huang Xiaotian. Yeah, he's an even less likely option. Seriously though, what were you thinking? Do you know what infiltration is supposed to entail? Everyone got exposed already, so why did you decide to stick around? This is such an awkward conversation. I don't know how to respond. I was bored. Bored? I'll find something for you to do, then. What? Help me run the guild. Blue River IRL. Glory belongs to us. No viruses detected. Koidon. I'm not dreaming. And my computer hasn't been hacked. So what the hell is his thought process here? In-game. Hey. You there? Help you run the guild? Yeah. Why? You said you were bored. That's not the point. You know who I am, and you know why I came here. Yet you want me to help you run your guild? Don't you yep me. Seriously, bro, what's the thinking here? Our guild is new, and it's filled with newbies. Many of them don't even have the basics down yet. We really need an experienced veteran like you to come and help them. I'm infiltrating your guild, dang it. Yeah. And you'll know every last detail about this guild. This guy just loves barreling ahead and speaking his mind, huh? Honestly, it's not too much work. Look at the guild chat. It's honestly incredible how clueless some of these newbies are. Yeah, I can see that. Lots of them have no idea what they're doing. Having the great god Yichio teach a bunch of newbies. That doesn't sit well with. However, so 0 of them. The thought of taking charge of this horde. What the heck? Am I seriously considering his absurd offer? I'm the Blue Brook Guild's 10th server guild leader. Coming to someone else's guild to act as a babysitter. What kind of nonsense is that? I'll need your help sorting through all this stuff too. Hey, man, what the hell? I haven't agreed to help you. Come on, no need to hold back. What do you mean? I'm the Blue Brook Guild's 10th server guild leader. I don't have time to help you run your guild. But you have the time to make a fake account and come sauntering through my guild? And you're staying, even after you were exposed? Look. Those two newbies are arguing. They're both spewing nonsense. Can you really stand idly by as they argue on like this? That's not like you. Hey! Listen up, you two. Hey! What the heck is this title you've given me? Chief Babysitter. Get rid of it. Get rid of it now. Oh. I'll change it back, then. Anyways, thanks in advance for the hard work. You'll get some helpers in a few days. In a few days? Yeah, in 5 or so. 5 days. I see. No wonder you're so chill about having me here. Turns out you just need me to fill in for 5 days. What do you mean? If you want to, you're free to work as long as you want. The majority of high-level players have already joined a guild. This is especially true for veterans. If any of them want to join Guild Happy, they have to wait at least 5 days after leaving their original guilds. In other words, Guild Happy will get an influx of useful people in 5 days. And when that time comes, there won't be much left to do for a spy like me. But that would also be a great opportunity for a high-level infiltrator to come on in. Whatever. Less thinking, more doing. I'll focus on getting through these next 5 days, first. 5 days later. Congratulations to Guild Happy for reaching level 12. The member limit has been increased to 1200. System message. Are you sure you want to close applications to join Guild Happy? Why did you do that? We're close to having enough people. But we're far from hitting our limit. It's enough. We're still only an ordinary guild. Players won't have as much interest in us as they do in the big professional guilds. We also can't grow too fast. We already have slightly higher numbers than we can handle. If not for the fact that we have someone experienced like Blue River helping us, things would be an absolute mess right now. The current scale is still within our control. We should slow down and grow gradually from here on out. Once our team is officially established, and after we've participated in some tournaments and won some titles, the nature of our guild will naturally change. So where are we now? Our guild is now level 12. Let's take down the level 2 Guardian first. Entering the game. From today on, Wyro 5 shall be the Guardian of Guild Happy. Once your guild reaches level 15, we shall meet Aegon. This feeling of accomplishment. It's been a very long time since I've felt this at the Blue Brook Guild. It's been a very long time since I was able to share in such simple joy with new players at our guild. Good work, everyone. Perhaps some of them are rogue accounts sent by other guilds. But it's finally been 5 days, and I can't actually just stay here in Guild Happy. Perhaps I should. Hey, Old River. Old. I'm younger than you. Oh. Lil River. Let me make some introductions. Formerly members of the Full Moon Guild, now members of Guild Happy. But why? They aren't newbies, but their levels aren't that high. It means they can still play with the other newcomers. How about you organize some parties? Still have a pile of work to do for the Blue Brook Guild. He's ordering people around like it's second nature. The hell? I infiltrated this guild. I'm a spy. Then you can come back and organize things after you're done with your work. Good luck. I got stuff to take care of too. Chief Babysitter. New babysitter candidates. Within the new batch of people. These can't be the only veterans, right? Yeah, I'm sure there are more. You can slowly figure out who they are. Will you be trying to break any dungeon records? We can't really. We don't have enough high-level players. Can you lend me 2 accounts from the Blue Brook Guild? Don't even think about it. That one account of yours, Blue River. You haven't logged on to it for a few days, right? What a waste. Let me borrow it, yeah. Piss off. That's the guild leader account. The guild leader account. Anyways, I need to head back to the Blue Brook Guild. Blue Brook Guild. Hey Blue River. It's been a while. At the end of the day, the Blue Brook Guild is my home. I have many friends here, and many memories. Bullstown Tavern. Ah, there you are. You sure are fast. I wasn't done talking yet. What else do you want? These people who are high up on the level rankings. Can you come take a look and see if any of them could be poached? There's not a single one? You can't be too sure about folks from other guilds, right? Why don't you look at the people from your guild first? Damn it. So you do realize they're members of the Blue Brook Guild, huh? But if their hearts aren't there, there's no point forcing anyone to stay. Hearts aren't there. Who are you talking about, eh? Hey. It's just one way to put it. These accounts. Even if their hearts aren't there, and even if the players aren't, the characters themselves have to stay. Because they belong to their respective guilds. There aren't any exceptions? Actually, there is one. 1000 Creations. He's great at finishing bosses, and he trained his account on his own, without any help from the guild. But because he truly is a top-tier player, 1000 Creations usually gets brought along whenever a strong character is needed. I know the methods that the major guilds use to train up high-level characters. But because Glory requires the use of an account card, having a method that assigns 2 or 3 people to each account does come with some limitations. As a result, the major guilds aren't able to train up that many of these characters. Of the highest level characters currently on the server, those at the forefront were almost certainly trained in this way. But as for those at the other end, how many are struggling on their own to try and level up? Way too familiar with the ins and outs of Glory. Blue. So starting from the bottom of the rankings and moving on up. I think that's worth trying. And how do you intend to try? Well, I don't think I have that many options these days. I'll just have to pull off my disguise and let everyone know I'm Ichio. See if anyone will come and join us as a result. Are you serious? 1000 Creations worships Ichio. And he plays a battle mage too. Then again, the people who play battle mage and have a love for the class. How many of them don't worship Ichio? The way the professional guilds use their teams and fame to get fans to join them. This is the exact same kind of strategy. Bullstown Tavern. The top player is. It's you, huh? And it's inconvenient for the guild leader's account to come over? He's dead serious. Next is 1000 Creations. HM. This guy looks pretty good. He's also a battle mage. What do I do? Should I go give 1000 Creations a heads up? But how should I go about doing that? Do I tell 1000 Creations not to believe Lord Grimm when he comes calling and says he's Ichio? 1000 Creations Lord Grimm is Ichio. Did you know that? 1000 Creations he added me as a friend and told me he's Ichio. He said to ask you if I doubted him. Blue River bro. Lord Grimm is nothing. Nothing. 1000 Creations huh? He's pretending be Ichio? Blue River yes. He's a huge liar. 1000 Creations Guild leader. Are you afraid that I'll leave the guild because of this and go join Guild Happy? This kid. Blue River of course not. 1000 Creations because he said. You definitely wouldn't help him confirm his identity, since you're afraid I'll go join him. He doesn't have even an ounce of shame. 1000 Creations Guild leader. Is he? Or isn't he? Blue River if he is. Will you go? Thousand Creations yes. Blue River he isn't.
Thousand Creations Guild Leader.
Blue River fine. He's Yicho. He really is. A lot of people already know. If you want to go, just go. Thousand Creations thank you, Guild Leader. So fast. Is there anyone else like Thousand Creations in your guild? You should just go ahead and tell me. That way, I don't have to go through everyone one by one. I'd feel kind of bad. Feel kind of bad, huh? Yes. There's no one else. You should be able to tell. It's mostly only battle mages that treat you as their idol. But it looks like there's a launcher too? Not even Su Muching can steal him away. That account belongs to the guild. How about you kick him? Piss off. I guess that really is everyone in the Blue Brook Guild. Is there really no one else? The better ones. Even if I could poach the players, I can't get their accounts. What we need now is high-level accounts. It doesn't really matter who the players are. What about from the other guilds? This is the last one. We'll have to leave this one to Muchung. Ha! She's definitely not as shameless as you are. Yeah, whatever. She can figure something out on her own. I'll go tell her. Oh, a launcher from Misty Castle? I'll take a look. A few minutes later. Done. So fast. He already left his guild. How did you do it? It wasn't hard. I just added him as a friend, and I told him Guild Happy is recruiting. I said Yicho and Su Muching are in charge, and I asked him if he was interested. And he believed you? Not initially. But I video called him, and he believed me. Oh. Yeah, I guess that works. Alrighty. 5 days from now, we'll be able to tackle the record of the Thousand Waves Lake with a top-tier team. These 5 days. Let's try to get to know each other better. Bulls Town, Tavern. 2 high-level players are going to join Guild Happy. 5 days from now, Lord Grimm's going to take a team of people to set some dungeon records. Lonely Drink Samsara. 10th Server Guild Leader. 5 days. Can we increase the level gap between us a bit more? Even if we could, it wouldn't be by much. Lord Grimm's teams have never needed to be the highest possible level to set new dungeon records. We'd have to pull an entire dungeon ahead. Simply gaining a level or 2 on him won't accomplish anything. Why did the Blue Brook Guild and Misty Castle let such high-level characters go? The answer is a scary one. Are you sure you want to know? What's the answer? Let's hear it. How scary can it be? Guild Happy's guild leader, Lord Grimm. Is Yicho. Is there another one? That Yicho? Yicho? Bro. Are you serious? Lord Grimm is Yicho. Then that launcher, Cleansing Mist. Yes. I'm pretty sure you're guessing correctly. Blue River. You seem to know quite a bit, don't you? I guess. What? How long have you guys known? No wonder. So that's why the main guild leaders of the 3 biggest guilds all suddenly came to the 10th server. It's because this opponent of ours is something of a big shot, huh? But if I can be kind of blunt here. If we're going up against Yicho and Su Muching, even if all your main guild leaders are here, we're still pretty freaking screwed, aren't we? It doesn't make much sense to discuss this right now. What matters now is how we originally thought that Guild Happy wouldn't give us much pressure in terms of dungeon records. But now, the situation looks completely different. That's what we need to hurry and find a solution for, right? You're right. This is a big problem. You guys hurry and think. I'm gonna go run some dungeons. During the Christmas event, Samsara didn't work together with Lord Grimm.
So they don't have anyone within the very highest level players.
Samsara's people are currently rushing towards level 40.
They're already lagging way behind on competing for the record of the level 40 to level 43 dungeon. No wonder he's got this air of schadenfreude about him.
I fear Excellent Dynasty might have the same attitude as Samsara. So, what now? It looks like Samsara and Excellent Dynasty are both going to sit on the sidelines. We have to go for the kill. Kill? And how will we do that? Look, guys. Right now. The overall level distribution on the 10th server is pretty much already set. We're already leveling up as fast as we can. And even a god like Ichio won't be able to level much faster at all.
As long as nothing else goes wrong with the characters we currently have. Guild Happy will have no choice but to rely on their core 5.
We just have to choose one of them.
And kill them to strip them of a huge chunk of experience.
En route to Thousand Waves Lake. Blue Brook Guild Team.
We've decided to target Thousand Creations.
Should I give him a heads up? Blue River, be careful. Thousand Creations, I know, thank you. He knows. Blue River, you already knew?
Thousand Creations, the major guilds are bound to try something against me. Thousand Creations, Yichio said so.
Right. How could I forget the god that's watching over him? He's had plans regarding Thousand Creations for a while now, hasn't he? Should I say something to my guild? Guild leader. They might be expecting us. Be careful. I hope so. I see.
If Guild Happy gets embroiled in a huge conflict with the major guilds because of Thousand Creations,
that'll be exactly what the guilds want. What a mess. Thousand Waves Lake. Level 40 to 43 leveling zone. Blue Brook Guild Squad. I see Thousand Creations. Should we make a move? Let's keep observing for now. Herb Gardens over there. Yeah.
Pretty much all the major guilds have arrived.
There's not a whole lot of space here. Just what can they really do? Are they underwater? I can see ripples on the surface, but I haven't seen anyone else at all. They can't hide in the water for that long. They'd run out of oxygen. Half an hour later. Elsewhere, Tyrannical Ambitions Squad.
It's been so long, but I haven't even seen Lord Grimm's shadow.
Could it be? Guild Happy hasn't made any preparations at all? Come on, we're up against Ichio.
If he's sensed that something's wrong, he's bound to have done something about it already.
The way I see it, Guild Happy will lose out no matter what. What levels are the people in their guild? Let's not even mention PvP. Just the mobs here are enough to give them trouble. There's a level gap. Yeah. Maybe we're overthinking. Damn it.
If we'd known that they didn't make preparations against us, and that only Thousand Creations would be here.
Hell, why did we send so many of us? What are we waiting for? Let's go. Don't let him get away. Try to block his path. Sinks in. Thousand Creations gone underwater. Let's follow him. What's going on? There's someone waiting underwater. How is that possible? We've been watching for over half an hour. We didn't see anyone come up to the surface. That's. I think this is a rarely used tactic. What are you talking about?
I don't remember what it's called, but it's specifically tailored for aquatic combat.
A character will hide underwater.
And in tandem with the rising and falling of the waves, they'll occasionally expose their heads to replenish their oxygen.
It's perfect for laying an ambush.
When they make themselves known, they come with a huge element of surprise.
But because of the small margin of error in moving with the waves, it's easy to slip up and get caught out. So this tactic isn't all that practical, and it slowly fell out of favor. Still, even though it's considered obsolete, it's still a tactic in the professional playbook. After all, this is Lord Grimm we're talking about. Lord Grimm. Cleansing Mist. Lord Grimm and Cleansing Mist are hiding underwater. Then, do we still attack? We haven't received any new orders. It's over. We can't escape. Kaser Rifle. Damn you, Lord Grimm. What's going on underwater? Help. Need support. We're dying down here. Let's hurry and help. So many people are already dead? Continuing to attack. Would be suicide, wouldn't it? He's only one person. We have over 30. We have nothing to fear. Attack all at once. Hit him with CC. Don't let him reach the surface. Lord Grimm's running out of oxygen. As long as we can prevent him from surfacing, our victory is assured. Don't let him reach the surface. Don't just watch. 1,000 creations. I'm leaving this guy to you. Is bullying mobs all you can do? Can't you try something a little harder? Grenade. Run. Glory. The King's Avatar. Underwater, the gap between us and Lord Grimm is magnified even further. We simply don't have much experience with underwater combat. But Yi Cho is different. Top professionals will go out of their way to investigate many different combat situations. Underwater fighting is one of them. Against them, we're like a pack of rookies. There's a second person, too, who's also treating us as rookies. What do? A bunch of us have already died. If we keep fighting, we'll suffer more casualties. Even if we gain the upper hand, we're not experienced enough to prevent them from simply retreating. Is there any way we can pull this off? He drowned. He ran out of oxygen. We've been forgetting to keep close track of our oxygen levels. And we're all running low. We have to surface. I can't reach the surface. I'm gonna die. I'm out of oxygen. Help! Eb Newell. He's catching up. Is he trying to make me fight him? I have to hurry to shore. Steamed Univisorian. Steamed Bun Invasion. This is one of Guild Happy's core members. Ah! They're here. Hurry, hurry. There's a bunch. A bunch. Is he talking about us? They lured us into the water, and now they have people ambushing us on shore. This is beating a man when he's already down. What do? If we stay in the water, we'll get slaughtered by Lord Grimm. Forget about the battle mage. And the brawler, too. Watch out for the summoner. If you get trapped by his summons, you're done for. Scatter. Crowd lover. Soft mist, they're splitting up. Who do we chase? Lord Grimm, those who turn around. Soft mist, okay. They've met up with those on shore. Soft mist, they've regrouped. What do? Lord Grimm, kill them. Is there a problem? But they outnumber me, and they're all from major guilds. There. Might be a problem, yeah. Then you can smack some of them into the water. Oh? Are you in the water? Of course. What's your exact position? I'm not far from you, so just hit them into the water. And once they're in the water, you can leave them to me. Concealed light. Let's attack. On me.
Steamed bun invasion.
He's only level 33 right now.
And that summoner he called concealed light.
He's only level 34. Where the hell are these two getting their insane confidence from? Do they have more people waiting to ambush us?
There's no room for retreat.
Let's attack first, and ask questions later. Anxious. I thought you guys were supposed to be good? You're so weak. Sply. Ah. You smacked him into the water? Now what do we do? This tone of voice. His confidence is for real.
This bun guy is also some super famous pro.
Why's he still in the water? Hurry and climb out. Guild Happy is already being led by 2 pros. It's highly possible that they'd have another. Actually. I dunno. Isn't his name way too lame? Would a pro really be so childish? Watch out. Kick him into the lake. Why? There's a boss in the water. A boss. We have to 60 kill it, then. We can't kill it. The boss is on our side.
Lord Grim and Cleansing Mist are in the water.
There really is an ambush. 5 people are in the water. What kind of boss is this? I have a strange feeling. Bun is kind of dumb. Watch out, you two. Eagle stamp. You little dash. Beautifully done, Bun. I think I heard the boss man just now. Yeah, because he's in the water. Ah. Is our boss fighting the boss? IMA take a look. Dives in. A few minutes later. The boss monster is already dead. Our boss is PvPing the players who tried to steal the boss. There's a weird feeling in the water. It's just as the boss man said. We won't be able to help much down there. So we'll just keep watch here. If anyone climbs up to shore, I'll just kick them back into the water. Done. Done. There weren't that many at all. In the nearby forest. This is infuriating. 29 of us have died in the water. That's nearly half of us.
Yi Chiu and Su Mucheng are hiding underwater, and they're having people on the shore knock us into the lake.
Those cowards. I can't believe how dirty they play. What do we do now? Alt account of Arasima, Herb Gardens Guild Leader. Crowd Lover, alt account of Tyrannical Ambitions Guild Leader. With the people we have left, a frontal attack would get crushed by Yi Chiu and his crew. Hell, we would probably lose everyone without killing a single one of them. Damn it.
Let's withdraw and figure out a long-term plan.
Why are you still squatting there? You look like a dunce. Midnight Bulls Town, Tavern. Our dungeon team was annihilated. Blossom Valley's 10th server guild leader, Backlight Bomb. It was Lord Grim.
They still haven't left the Thousand Waves Lake. When they ran into our team, they slaughtered us.
What? This is becoming a real pain in the ass. Thousand Waves Lake. Well, this was a lot more fun than killing mobs, right?
The elite players of these major guilds, who are effectively the best players on the 10th server,
got their asses completely handed to them by a team of 5. It was an absolute massacre. I just can't seem to dodge. You move slower in the water, so the timing's different from on land. It's not something I can really help you with. You'll just have to practice and get used to it. Okay. I'll keep trying.
Use the principles of restriction training.
They honestly aren't that easy to hit. It's also true, however, that they usually won't actively dodge.
So restrict yourself, and see if you end up hitting them right where you originally aimed.
Keep in step with while fighting the mobs. Boss. How do we step in water? Ha! Real funny. Swim after me while you keep attacking the mobs. People over there.
Yi Qiu is currently guarding the Thousand Waves Lake, and he's attacking any guild raid teams that come here. After the guild's plan to hunt down Lord Grimm failed,
the tables have been turned. Now Yi Qiu is the one hunting them. This is way more fun than hunting monsters. We haven't received any new orders. We want to get closer to them without letting them notice us. We don't want them to run away. Bull's Town, Tavern.
One of our guild's teams was also wiped out. Hazy Mist, Misty Castle's 10th server guild leader. They were killed at the Thousand Waves Lake by Guild Happy's people.
They're too good at staying hidden. We had no shot at avoiding their ambush. With someone like Yi Qiu in the picture, we have to expect the unexpectable.
Those who experience the underwater battle.
Yi Qiu's ambushing our elite teams at the Thousand Waves Lake?
These teams aren't going to the Thousand Waves Lake solely to clear the dungeon. We also go there to kill monsters in the leveling area, as well as complete major quests. If this threat of being killed forces us to fall back to Sin City, our training will lose a ton of effectiveness.
But if we keep going,
every time we die, we'll lose 10% experience.
That ends up being way worse than retreating to Sin City. Should we gather everyone we have?
If we send a wave of people at once, Yi Qiu might think twice about attacking.
Do you really think he would? Do you know something I don't, Blue River?
I came to the 10th server very early on. I've also been interacting with Lord Grimm, aka Yi Qiu, since pretty much the beginning.
From the onset, he's always come out on top when dealing with the Blue Brook Guild. The situation is always under his control. I'm sure that's something Cold Knight, the guild leader of tyrannical ambition, can also attest top.
Yeah.
Begrudgingly admitted it.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you guys just how strong Yi Qiu is.
Most importantly, he's never once chosen to back down. Even if we're able momentarily get the upper hand, he'll always have a backup plan. And at the end of the day, he'll once again come out on top. This kind of thing has already happened multiple times. We need to stop treating Yi Qiu as if he's only a top-tier player in the professional scene. Because, in reality, his understanding of the game itself is also insane, and there's virtually no strategy he doesn't know. Add on the fact that he has technical ability that we simply cannot hope to match. That's why he's managed to single-handedly upheave the entire 10th server. Even now, we know what he's doing at the Thousand Waves Lake. But is there anything we can do about it? So what I'm trying to say is, against this kind of an opponent, yielding is the best approach. On a new server, our manpower is limited. Yielding is the only way for us to protect our interests on this server. We should make our real stand against Yi Qiu in the heavenly domain. And doing so then wouldn't be as late as you all might think. Don't forget, Yi Qiu's character is unspecialized. When unspecialized characters reach level so, they can no longer level in normal areas. That means he's probably looking to complete the Heavenly Domain Challenge quest as soon as he hits level so. So he'll be entering the Heavenly Domain. Not at level 70, but so. And that's all I had to say. You speak a lot of sense. At the moment, we really are helpless against him. But if we wait until the Heavenly Domain to have a showdown with him, we'll have to rely solely on the pros. What matters most is how our clubs will view all this. Changing Spring, alt account of Blue Brook Guild's guild leader. I've decided. Herb Garden will go along with Blue River's suggestion and yield within this new server. Are backing out. I don't understand. What is he thinking?
It's already the latter half of the professional season, and he probably doesn't want to bother the pros with something happening here. After all, the purpose of our guild's existence is supporting our respective clubs' professional players. If we end up needing their help right now, we'd be failing our main directive.
Kid's pretty shady, though. Wanting to back out, just like that. Counting on some of us to bring our pros in. They think they're having their cake and eating it too. How wonderful. He really doesn't have to play his hand like this. For if Ichio fully develops Guild Happy, who will be in the worst position as a result? Excellent dynasty. The dragon raising its head at the All-Stars weekend was seen within the league as a sign that Ichio's going to come back. He's formed Guild Happy, possibly with the intent to make it his team's foundation within the game. And add on the strange relationship he has with Excellent Dynasty. Yup. After all, there's truly nothing to be done about the current situation. We may as well actually take a step back for Excellent Dynasty to see. And then we'll observe their reaction. If they still won't do anything, then we'll try to figure out something else. Watching a fire from across the river. I'll be happy no matter who wins, Excellent Dynasty or Ichio. But as for me, I hope Ichio will lose. After all, his presence on this server has made things way too competitive, to a terrifying degree. He's been harder to deal with than all of Excellent Dynasty put together. Looks like everyone's decided to let this one slide for now, and to tackle it again in the future. Ha! Well, this kind of thing happens all the time when guilds come into conflict. Blue River. You know Ichio more than any of us. Who don't you try to negotiate with him, and try to solve the current issue in a peaceful manner? Otherwise, our elite teams will all get destroyed. That's way easier said than done. When you feel like killing him, you go and try to do it. When you no longer feel like it, you want to go JK? In what world would that work? Then, how about we send Cold Knight? You and Blue River have had more dealings with Lord Grimm than anyone else on this server has. I'm sure you understand him better too. Guild leader. He's right. You should go. Just try. No one will blame you if it goes south. Then let's come to an agreement. No matter how Cold Knight manages to settle this, no one is allowed to complain about the results. How's that sound? We're counting on you, Cold Knight. Thousand Waves Lake. Good sir. Could we discuss something? Go ahead. How about we stop fighting? We'll admit defeat. Okay. Thank you. Are you paying with land or money? What? If paying with land, you'll completely pull out of the Thousand Waves Lake so we can train here. Materials request sheet. If money, we'll go old school. And I'll request some materials. You already surrendered, so offering you 2 options is already very generous. Bull's Town, Tavern. So we'll just let them have the Thousand Waves Lake. Bruh, doesn't their guild only have 5 people who've reached level 40? And 2 won't be able to officially join for another 5 days. If we won't give them the Thousand Waves Lake, we'll have to give them materials. Here. This is the list of materials Lord Grimm requested. Are you for real? He should go farm this crap himself. Well, frankly. For him, this way of earning materials is way better than farming them himself. If we think about it, dividing this equally between all of us, it's actually fairly doable. Blue River. Whose side are you on? I'm just trying to help everyone understand him better. He's always been like this. He'll leave you heartbroken, but he'll never take more than you can afford. This is ridiculous. The Thousand Waves Lake is massive. How could such a small group of people control the entirety of it? Misty Castle will never give in.
There's no way Guild Happy will be able to defeat every last one of Misty Castle's teams.
Preach.
Howling Heights won't give in either.
Looks like Tyrannical Ambition and the Blue Brook Guild are the only ones looking to make peace with Yichio.
Let's gather the materials he asked for and contact him, then.
Thousand Waves Lake. I see people coming.
They're from Misty Castle.
Get ready. Let's prepare to get in the water. Wait. It's Lord Grimm. Kanji City respawn point. Are you guys pigs?
You guys knew there was danger lurking.
So why didn't you check more closely? Why didn't you choose a spot with stronger winds? It's not that we didn't check.
We simply didn't expect him to be hiding right by the shore.
Were we wrong to think they'd be patrolling the various islands around the dungeon? The way they did things.
It's as if they were waiting for our team to come back.
I can't believe how despicable they are.
You need to be more careful.
Try to think like he does. Boss, I found another of Misty Castle's raid teams. They're at 3654, 2865. It's Misty Castle again. This time, we have more manpower and better organization. Some of the people in our guild who are around level 30, we've sent out as scouts. And they've been performing wonderfully. Let's be more aggressive today. We'll just ambush them on land.
What's our strategy? It shouldn't be hard for us to destroy them, but we should still tread carefully. Concealed Light, release all your summons when the time comes.
Do your best to close any gaps in our encirclement. Okay. The rest of you, play as usual.
Make sure to cooperate, and use this as an opportunity to hone your skills.
When will our enemies arrive?
Based off their speed and their distance from us.
Keep your head on. We can come up with a good estimate. That's right. How good of a grasp do you have on the situation? Can you make an estimate? I can try.
Their last reported coordinates were 3654, 2865.
And that was at 1254. All right. Unless something unexpected happens, they'll arrive in 7 minutes and 21 seconds. Yup, good job.
Concealed Light isn't too great with mechanics, but he's quite good with this kind of stuff.
And he's particularly in tune with the numerical aspects of this game. Those 5 people from Misty Castle.
He's had scant chance to observe them, but he's already got a strong grasp on their data. His foundation is solid.
That's a lot of time.
We should move to a closer spot so we can kill them sooner.
We have to return to the Thousand Waves Lake afterwards.
So this is actually the most time-efficient spot.
As expected of the great god.
His intuition and sense of time are always so accurate.
7 minutes later. Let's type out messages from here on out. Squat down and move to the other side of the boulder. Cleansing Mist will come with me. We came out right behind them.
He was able to predict their arrival with this much precision.
Cleansing. Cleansing Mist. Fall back. There are people behind us too.
They were just waiting for us here.
Get into the forest. 5 hours 400 minutes clone. Kanji City respawn point. What? Again? They ambushed us on the way there. We weren't expecting it at all.
How could you not have expected that?
Are your brains made out of tofu? What do we do now? We didn't get to do the dungeon, and we've already lost 30% EXP.
The other guild's teams are probably already in the dungeon.
Looks like Ichio's got his eyes fixed on us.
Let's just not butt heads with him for the time being.
Lay low for now. When the other guilds come out of the dungeon, they'll target someone else. And we'll take that opportunity to beeline for the dungeon. Thousand Waves Lake.
From what our scouts at Kanji City are saying,
Misty Castle won't be coming here again for a little while. Good on them. They finally wised up.
Bun, go and level somewhere else with conceal light.
Thousand Waves Lake to us. Boss. Will you be able to manage without us? I think so. We'll call you if we can't. Alrighty. Call us when you need us. Let's 60, lil bro. Say bye to everyone. Get off me. What are we doing next? Next, we'll guard the dungeon entrances. We won't know which entrance our opponents will be using. So we'll send one of us to each island. We'll kill as many as we can and report the locations of the rest. And then we'll try and find a way to rendezvous. The island Lord Grimm is guarding. I've killed 3.
2 from Herb Garden, 1 from Royal Style.
Don't think I'll be able to catch the rest. Dang. I should have gone with you. What a shame. Not a single person has come to this island.
Lord Grimm, let's meet up and continue leveling.
We'll keep an eye out for people from the major guilds along the way. The next morning. Happy Internet Cafe. Well. How'd last night go? It went fine.
We killed 90 of them. Such a shocking number.
I'm going to bed. I'll leave my account logged in. Keep an eye on things for me. What? Just log off if you're going to sleep. How could I? The big guilds are still actively training.
I need to stay logged in to exert pressure on them.
You're evil. How about no? What if you get attacked while you're away? Stop joking around. Who do you think I am? They wouldn't dare to attack me first. Why wouldn't they? They have numbers. Let's say they did dare. But after last night, there's no way they still do. Just don't leave the water. Afternoon. Thousand Waves Lake. Cold Night Lord Grimm is still there? Yes. We've been watching him all morning. And he hasn't attacked anyone this whole time. There's definitely something weird going on. Maybe he already went to bed, and he just left his character logged in? Deliberately tricking us to make us feel pressured? That's so devious. Then that would mean it's about time for him to wake up. Damn. He really is up. This makes things even harder for us. How will we be able to tell if he's on, or if he's gone AFK? If he stops moving, it could just be an attempt to lure us in. Can someone godly just come and get rid of him already? Happy Internet Cafe. It's time for my shift. You should go rest. Thank you, Tang Rou. Wait. I haven't worked my job at all since the All-Stars weekend. Who's been taking care of the night shifts lately? That's not for you to worry about. Building up the guild and establishing a team. That's your job. What's with that face? Are you not happy with this? No, but you're getting a really good deal here. Working as an overnight manager, the salary is perfect. But these new responsibilities you've given me are worth a lot more. I guess you have a point. What would you like me to do, then? Well, nothing. Nothing in particular. Maybe I should increase your salary a bit? No, it's totally fine. You feed me and house me. That's plenty. Hey, looks like someone's here to train. Are you gonna kill M?
No, they're from the Blue Brook Guild.
They've already paid the protection fee. Searching randomly like this makes it very hard to find a target. But of course. Lord Grimm, how are things? Have you found any targets? Blue River, what targets? Lord Grimm, you know what I'm talking about. Blue River.
Lord Grimm, this would benefit your guild as well.
Why are you hesitating?
Lord Grimm, meanwhile, tyrannical ambition is being so proactive.
He's reporting the locations of targets as soon as he finds any. Cold night, hey, chief.
Target at 3:00:48:19. Lord Grimm, roger that. Being an informant for Lord Grimm does in fact benefit the Blue Brook Guild.
I just can't help but feel so guilty. Bull's Town, Tavern.
This afternoon, we lost a total of 11 members at the Thousand Waves Lake.
Trying to fly under the radar isn't working. Could someone be selling us out? I can rationalize the losses.
But those double dealers are really pissing me off.
Yeah. If they want to go and compromise, they're free to do so. But working for the enemy, against us. We can't allow it. We can't allow it +1. We can't allow it +2. We can't allow it +10,086. Thousand Waves Lake. Our people got done in by Misty Castle. Yup. Ours were taken down by Herb Garden. Was this also part of Yi Chio's plan? He purposely asked us to give him reports to create an air of suspicion between the major guilds?
From the moment some of our guilds decided to compromise, while others refused.
We'd already fallen into his trap. Asking us to make reports to him was only one approach.
Even if we'd refused, he'd 100% come up with another way to make our guilds wary of each other. As expected of Glory's most experienced master. He's not just good in competitions. He's a top-tier strategist when it comes to guild politics too.
We're learning a hell of a lot from him.
He's been exploiting the single biggest problem that exists between all the major guilds. At the end of the day, we're all competing against each other.
At most, we have matching interests. We're never truly allied. So what should we do now? Considering the state of affairs.
Those other guilds won't stop, and we won't be able to explain things. We may as well take this to its inevitable end.
We'll join hands with Yi Chio. Are you sure that's okay? In the other servers. And the heavenly domain.
If the other guilds join forces against us, tyrannical ambition is going to have a really, really bad time.
Yi Chio has probably considered all of that already.
The major guilds have been maintaining a careful balance for many years now.
Scuffles happen all the time, but we've always avoided large-scale conflict. If the other guilds team up on Uzis, it's going to be rough. But they won't have a great time of it, either.
It'd be mutually destructive behavior, and only an idiot would take part.
And last I checked, none of the guilds are led by idiots. In other words, we'll work with him out in the open.
If we find targets, we tell him.
When we get targeted, we'll go look for him. We'll try our people close together. Whether they dare to do the same or not,
we'll find out how brave they are.
Okay. I understand. I stand in agreement. The Blue Brook Guild will also work with Yi Chio, right out in the open.
I'll borrow Yi Chio's power and heavily suppress these guys. Then, I'll help Yi Chio rise to his potential.
Excellent dynasty forced him to retire.
There's no way they'll just sit back and watch as he returns to the professional league with this much momentum. He wants us to fight and leave a vacuum that he can exploit. We'll just have to take advantage of this too, to kill two birds with one stone.
Having Yi Chio on our side will be a big boon. Sigh. How is this going to end, I wonder? Thousand Waves Lake. People from Herb Garden.
I wasn't looking for trouble, but trouble came looking for me.
Which? Trying to escape by diving underwater? Don't even think about it. Follow him. You aren't getting away. Is there any point to this? Where are you even gonna run to, huh? I'm almost there. What? Fred Ocean Lord Grimm. Octagon Lore.
You're a coward, Blue River.
Run, everyone. Run? To where? Blue River, you worthless scum. If you have any honor left in that traitorous husk, you'll duel me. Duel you? You think this is a formal match? In a situation like this, you're supposed to abuse any numbers advantage you can. You don't respect that fact, and yet you call yourself a guild leader? We're over water, damn it. How is he able to keep juggling me like this? He's not letting me touch the water at all. Don't get too caught up with watching. Focus on the people I've left to you. I'm talking to you, Thousand Creations. They destroyed us. There's no way we could have won. Not bad. You pulled 4 of them in one go. You're pretty good at this. There's nothing to be scared of. Underwater, you can escape in any direction, and most players will be out of their element. If you can keep them off you, I'll be able to arrive in time. So just keep it up. I'm gonna go grind some EXP. Of course, of course. Just call me if you need me. Early morning, Bull's Town Tavern. Heavy atmosphere. Yo. Are we gonna keep fighting Lord Grimm? They'll kill us if we try leveling at the Thousand Waves Lake. They'll camp us if we try for the dungeon. The Blue Brook Guild and Tyrannical Ambition are working with Lord Grimm too. Our leveling speed has already been severely hindered. When we started, our goal was to kill Thousand Creations and discourage Guild Happy from forming a dungeon team that could threaten us. But now, the Guild Master of Guild Happy has completely turned the tables on us. The effort we're putting in now. It's not for the purpose of gain, but the prevention of loss. There's no longer any point to continuing this struggle against Lord Grimm. We have 3 paths in front of us. The first is to give in and go to a lower tier leveling area, one that's less efficient than the Thousand Waves Lake. As a result, our leveling speed slows down. The second is to negotiate with Lord Grimm. And just as before, we'll exchange materials for peace. We'll lose the materials, but we'll get to keep everything else. The third is to maintain the status quo. We'll continue to shoulder both the pressure and the risk. We'll train at the Thousand Waves Lake while trying to hide from Lord Grimm and his crew. We should figure out how we want to proceed. Kanji City. Thanks for coming, everyone. Who wants to go first? Materials hand in event. I guess I'll go. Oh. It's you. You died 5 times. Sorry about that. And thank you. Misty Castle's representative. Died 5 times. Herb Garden's representative. You died 3 times. Must have been hard on you. 4 times. 2 times. You're quite impressive. You didn't die a single time. Hey, do you have any interest in joining Guild Happy? Our guild could really use someone as lucky as you. You're terrible. There's no end to your trash talk. 5 guilds came to hand in materials. It looks like 2 guilds, 301 Degrees and Howling Heights, aren't giving in. I'm gonna confirm. Looks like they couldn't afford the price you were asking. How sad. This is a pretty good harvest. Although these specific materials aren't necessary for upgrading the 1000 Chance Umbrella, I can use them as capital and trade them for the things I need. From here. With the exception of a couple extremely rare materials, I've steadily accumulated enough materials to take the 1000 Chance Umbrella all the way to level so. Though upgrading the 1000 Chance Umbrella only really gets started after level so. Thousand Waves Lake. There's no longer anything we can do to stop Lord Grimm from forming his own raid teams. At the end of the day, we'd only be competing for second place. So don't worry too much about clear times anymore. Tyrannical Ambition Raid Team. 5 days later. System notice.
Congratulations to Guild Happy players Lord Grim, Cleansing Mist, Soft Mist, Thousand Creations, and Horse Shooter for breaking the clear time record of the Thousand Waves Lake.
Clear time 30 minutes 25:41. The server has suddenly gotten extremely peaceful, it feels. Unnatural. Are all the other guilds really not going to act up? Are they really just giving up on competing with us? Welp. I guess I'll just have to wait and see. 3 days later. System notice.
Congratulations to Guild Happy players Lord Grim, Cleansing Mist, Soft Mist, Thousand Creations, and Horse Shooter for breaking the clear time record of the Gloom Forest.
The 4th day. The 5th day. The level 44 to 46 dungeon, the Gloom Forest. The major guilds aren't competing with us for its record at all. But I guess this is fine.
Without anyone to cause trouble, we're able to step up our leveling.
End of January. Do you have any plans for the Lunar New Year? Can I stay here? You aren't going home? This is his private matter. So I have no right to say anything. Alrighty. Guess I have someone to spend the holiday with. What about Tang Rou? She's packing. She's going home. Where? Is she from? I don't know. Do you ever feel like Tang Rou might also have a pretty interesting background? So what if she does?
She's not a bad person.
Yeah, you're right. Don't forget to level up while you're home. Don't be like Bun and fall behind a bunch after an event. Okay. Here, a red packet for you. Thank you, boss. Happy Lunar New Year. Where's mine? What's the rush? I'm not even going home. That means I should get holiday pay, right? Eve of the Lunar New Year. Where'd he go? Lunar New Year's merch. We came back together. How come I don't see him anymore? What were you doing? Excuse me. But is Yi Xiu here? Or is he going by Yi Qiu? And you are? I'm his little brother. Are you twins? Yes. May I ask who you are? I'm the owner of this internet cafe. Yi Xiu is indeed here. Well, he was here earlier. Yi Xiu. Bathroom. He's over there. I'll wait for him. You can sit anywhere you like. Is it safe to assume he's going by Yi Xiu here? What would you like to drink? Apple soda, please. What should I call you? My name is Yi Qiu. Oh. You're Yi Qiu? Wellies, I am. Did he borrow your name? Yeah. He borrowed my id too. Yo. He's here for you. I'm here to take you home for the holiday. Why are you here? Why wouldn't you? And who said I wanted to go? Because I need to work. Has she introduced herself? She's my boss. She's the one who gave me holiday shifts. Is that so? Nope, he volunteered. I merely approved it. I'm not going home. Just like every other year. Why do I need to give a reason? But the situation's different this year. You're retired now. So why are you still wandering about? Retiring doesn't represent anything. You wouldn't know. Retiring means you're out of the industry for at least a year, right? Oh. Wasn't expecting you to know that. At the very least, you've got nothing to do this year, right? You might as well come home and rest. But I can rest elsewhere too. Actually, Dad's health hasn't been great lately. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Fine. Actually, it's Mom's health. Keep lying. Dian's dead. About time. It was a long, long life. Who's Dien Dien? A dog. It's about time you came home. If I go back, it'll be easier for you to run out, right? You bastard. That year, you stole the luggage I carefully packed and escaped. You went too far. Or more like I found out in time about my brother's immature plan to run away from home. And decided to use myself to teach him why that was a bad idea. You little dash. But it looks like the teaching wasn't effective enough. 60 home with me. No way. Come on, are you not tired of this? Let go of me. Must I remind you that I'm the older brother here? Hey. That's a pretty nice jacket. Not happening. So stingy. When have you ever returned anything you took from me? Didn't I give you your ID back? Could you guys go into more detail? I want to hear the story about this ID. Interjects. Oh. It was back when I was looking to join the professional league. And naturally, I needed to provide an ID as proof of identity. But at the time, even though I was already old enough, I never applied for an ID because I'd run away from home. And so this bastard came home. And when he couldn't get the documents he needed to apply for an ID, he stole mine and used that instead. I borrowed it, not stole. I gave it back to you, didn't I? You didn't tell me about it, so it was theft. But I told you after. Oh. So that's what happened. Now I know why Yi Xiu went by the name Yi Xiu within the professional league. Right? It's not like I would have gone and gotten a fake ID. But using someone else's ID to use their identity isn't much better than using a fake ID, is it? Regardless of the fact that they're twins, and hard to distinguish. You should be grateful. Your name has become quite famous, thanks. In using such a familiar name. Weren't you worried that your family would come calling? If I'd gone by Yi Xiu, that would have indeed caused me problems. But using Yi Xiu? Such a lame, commonplace name would never have aroused suspicion. Nonsense. Might I remind you that you ran away from home just so you could play video games? You're the lame one. Oh. Then, when you were planning to run away back then, what were you running away to do? Or did you not have any dreams? Of course I had dreams. I wanted to leave home. And just what kind of family environment did they have? That it caused both of them to so desperately want to run away from home? And that's what makes us different. I actually became less and less avoidant over time. If they would have tried to take me home by force, it would have been quite easy. Do you know why that never happened? Why? Because my dream was merely a game. Because my dream was merely a game. Esports are still a relatively new thing. And at my current age, I'm already nearing the end of my career. No matter how hard I try, I won't be able to stay for long. So my dream of persisting in this industry, it was also going to end relatively fast. And when it's over, I'll naturally go back, because home is still home. And I'm already old enough to make this kind of a U-turn. That's the real reason our family has allowed me to run free. But you? You're different. Your dream was just to leave home. You were clearly more rebellious than me. I at least knew what I was going to do after running away. But you? You were running away for the sake of running away. And after you'd left, would you have ever gone back? I have a feeling not. And so it's better for you to stay at home. Running away from home is not as fun as you think. Yi Xiu really is the older brother, huh? He thinks about things a lot more deeply than his little brother. In other words, you should hurry on back home for the new year. When the time comes, I'll eventually head back too. I can head back tomorrow. Boss, can I stay here tonight? You can stay as long as you like. Whoa! These are some of my favorites. Do we have any alcohol? I don't drink. If I drink too much, my hands shake. Oh, I get that. As a pro, it's natural he'd need stable hands. Even the slightest bit of instability could cause him a lot of problems. We can just drink without you. Yeah. We can still drink. I do have some drinks in my room.
It hasn't been touched in a very long time, so might as well. Since it's the new year, perhaps I'll have a couple sips with you guys.
Alrighty. Let's just treat today as the new year. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. So weak. You wouldn't collapse like him, would you? After only drinking that much? Of course not. You don't usually drink, so you actually don't know, do you? Oh. You have the same DNA. But different levels of maturity. Having a brother sounds pretty nice. Yeah. Welp, I'm a bit tired after today. I should get to bed. Yup. He's just as weak as his brother. The next morning, I went out and got breakfast. Not sure what you guys like to eat, so I got a bit of everything. Whoa. Thank you. A customer? Today? Did they not see that we're closed for the new year? Happy New Year. Ack. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's Sumacheng in the flesh. Is this a dream? Come in. It's so cold outside. Sorry to intrude. I thought since Yi Xiu works night shifts, he'd be the one to open the door for me. No worries. My idol is apologizing to me? What right do I have to be in this position? I seriously don't mind at all. In fact, I'm over the moon right now. Please make yourself at home. Oh. Okay. Should I get some fruit? Or candy? Or should I get her something to drink? Should I give her a red packet? Ah, by the way. Whoa! What the heck was that? Happy New Year! You aren't Yu Xiu. You're Yi Qiu? Who are you? I'm Sumacheng. Sumacheng? We haven't met. Darn. I got the wrong person again, and I've run out of confetti. You can just buy more. I made this myself. I was up pretty late making it. You're here pretty early. You're leaving? Yeah, I have to. If I stay any longer, I'll miss dinner. And unlike you, I'm a good son. Yup, make sure to behave, and feel free to eat my share. My dream hasn't come true yet. You should come back as soon as possible. I'm leaving. See ya, my lame big bro. Happy New Year. He. Just trying to scare you. It's already empty. Playing the Lunar New Year event. As expected of the New Year event. There's not much competition. It's very peaceful. Guys, listen. I hear fireworks outside. What should we do next? We could do a dungeon. I'll be hanging out in the heavenly domain, then. Hey! Go sleep upstairs. Happy New Year. Yeah. Happy New Year. 7th day of the Lunar New Year. I no longer have any love for Excellent Era. But I still gotta watch today's match between Excellent Era and Tyranny. Oh. Sumacheng is the first member of Excellent Era to take the stage. You know, Sumacheng has been performing quite well since the All-Stars weekend. Yes, she really has. Mr. Lee, would you also say that her playstyle has changed a lot since the All-Stars weekend? Indeed. Back when she played together with Yi Chio, she took on a very reactive role. But in her past few matches, both when playing alone and with her team, she's become significantly more proactive. She's like a spearhead now. They're saying Muchung's playstyle has changed. What do you think? They're right. It really has changed. In my opinion, she's become stronger. And yes, it's just as they said. She's gone from playing reactively playing offensively. Would you say that's a good thing or a bad thing? That's hard to say on an individual level. We have to look at her place within the entire team. But given Excellent Era's current state, I'd say this kind of change causes an overall increase in the team's power. Why? Because Excellent Era's new core player is relatively independent. The support-focused playstyle Su Muching used to employ. It requires constant cooperation from the person she's supporting. It's not a one-way street. When core players go on the offensive, they should first think about how to maximize the effectiveness of the people supporting them. I'm not saying Sun Xiang doesn't have the ability to do this, but he simply hasn't been doing it thus far. And that's why she isn't effective when playing to support him. Muching may as well go fully on the offensive too. And that's raised the team's total effectiveness. Sun Xiang is such a trash player. If he's trash, then everyone else in the league would be less than. He's trash, okay. Trash. Let's focus back on the game. Why is Excellent Era playing so poorly? The team's matches started just a few minutes ago, and they're already at a clear disadvantage. In these opening minutes, it looks like just a normal fight. But once they get through this, Tyranny will keep getting more and more of an upper hand. This competition will be decided by tactics, and not through anything else. Because Tyranny has Zhang Xinjie, a lone wolf like Sun Xiang. This kind of well-prepared, measured style of play is his kryptonite. And Team Tyranny is at least as strong as Excellent Era. Excellent Era. Do they have any good tacticians right now? Naturally. They used to have a master tactician named Yi Xiu. But then they forced him out, which led to all the many problems they have now. How funny. Ha! It's what they deserve. This season won't be Excellent Era's best. Victor Team Tyranny. What level are you? I'm already level so. Then you'll be doing the Heavenly Domain Challenge next? Yeah. Guagua explains. The Heavenly Domain Challenge quest has both world and arena tasks. World tasks have a lot of variety to them. In addition to fighting bosses, they also have many stages that test the player's mechanical skill. Arena tasks, meanwhile, must be completed in PvP settings. Task criteria include wins, win streaks, and total arena playtime. Which challenge will you tackle first? I'll start with the world tasks. Lori. This set of gear is more than enough for completing the Heavenly Domain Challenge. Glory. You have started the Heavenly Domain Challenge. World Task 1. Help find the wallet that was lost by the stream. Huh? When did you pick that up? I didn't see anything. World Task 2. Defeat 100 enemies using basic attacks. World Task 3. Defeat the level 70 Midnight Phantom Cat. You won. I won. Many people lose hair over beating the Heavenly Domain Challenge. But for Yi Xiu, it's child's play. He's always proving himself a better player than I ever imagined. There's nothing the game can do to slow you down. Next task, next task. Victory. Victory. Glory discussion area. Who the heck is Lord Grimm? He took down a monster that was 20 levels higher than him like it was nothing. Is he not a monster himself? I'm not a newbie, but that weapon Lord Grimm is using. Can transform? I've never seen anything like that before. What's going on? I'm definitely reporting him.
We're all responsible for keepin' free of cheaters.
I'm going to call Lord Grimm until justice is dealt. You're trending. You've been playing all day. Aren't you tired? Tired? Why would I be tired? This is relaxing. Bro. I'm seeing stuff about you everywhere. You've dueled so many people. But why do you never have time to duel me? How long have you kept me waiting, huh? Do you not have any respect for me, huh? 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 Doing a task. Player request. Do you accept player Flowing Trees Arena Challenge request? Flowing Tree, just you wait. When you get into the heavenly domain, I'll be the one laughing. And that's all the tasks done. System message.
You have completed all Heavenly Domain challenge tasks.
Would you like to enter the heavenly domain? Congratulations to 10th server player Lord Grimm on entering the heavenly domain. Wandering Shockwave, Chief Guild Leader of Tyrannical Ambition. Lord Grimm.
Changing Spring, Chief Guild Leader of the Blue Brook Guild.
He's finally come to the heavenly domain, eh? Arasima, Chief Guild Leader of Herb Garden. This is where our conflict really begins.
The top players from all 10 servers are gathered here.
Its map is as large as 5 regular servers combined. The dungeons here are supremely difficult. The gear is stronger.
The materials are more valuable.
And the atmosphere is more vigorous. It is the land where Masters of Glory are fated to meet. This reception is a bit too enthusiastic. Iki and Beyond 21. I just arrived in the heavenly domain, and I've already received so many requests. I'm currently in a level 55 zone. I'm only level so I can't enter the dungeon. I can't accept the quests here either. I'll just have to kill some monsters and grind some EXP. But I'll need to be wary of other players if I'm starting in this zone. Here, players can freely attack each other. STEs. Why are you so scared? It was chasing haze. I'll train with you so you won't have to be so antsy. Leveling together. Someone's coming. Why are we immediately assuming they are hostile? They're coming our way. I know the heavenly domain can get pretty messy, but don't you think you're being a bit too cautious? You're also a god at this game, right? It's not the same here. In the 10th server, the major guilds never harassed us again after the Thousand Waves Lake. But do you think they really just rolled over and decided to coexist in peace with us? You're worried they'll make their move in the heavenly domain? There's no doubt they are. They've definitely been waiting for this opportunity. Because if I want to continue improving my character, I have no choice but to enter the heavenly domain. But in the heavenly domain, I'm only level so. They not only have a 20 level lead on me, but they also have enough manpower. There's no way they'd let such a good opportunity slip away from them. You've been expecting this? Yeah. Grappler, Heavenly Justion. 70 Night Tide. Baton Mago, Heavenly Justice. 70 Homeward Bound. Baririker, Heavenly Justien. 70 Lulan Slash. Elementalist, Manvanly Justice. Ocean Ahead. Overly Jushin. 70,000 Leaves. They're from Heavenly Justice. Who? Heavenly Justice is a guild of regular players, but they're pretty strong. Their leader is called Lulan Slash. I heard he comes from money. He poured a bunch of cash in his guild. Oh. A wallet warrior. I doubt he has any connection with the professional guilds. Hey, guys. I've admired you for a long time, Lord Grimm. Lulan Slash. I've admired you too. Right, as if you didn't just learn who he is. Getting to the heavenly domain at level so. That's a huge achievement. Say, what server did you play on in the past? I wonder if I might know your main account. The first server. And I stopped playing for a long while afterwards. If he started playing when there was only the first server. The first server? Holy crap. He's a veteran among veterans. Do you have a main in the heavenly domain? With his skills, and with how long he's been playing. There's no way he doesn't have another account in the heavenly domain. What's more, it's bound to be a famous one. Not anymore, no. Oh? Did you give it to someone? You could say that. What's the character's ID? One Autumn Leaf. That name sounds really familiar. Are you sure we don't know each other? Familiar? What are you talking about? Help, I'm dying. Wait, One Autumn Leaf? Are you talking about the One Autumn Leaf? Is there another One Autumn Leaf? Are you saying you're Yichio? Yeah, that's me. 600 Yichio. Is he telling the truth? I'm the real deal. Could you prove it to us? I don't need to prove anything. You can choose to believe, or not. Alright. If you really are God Yichio, that makes things even better. I heard you've been planning to form a team and make a comeback. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. What a coincidence. I've always had the idea of forming a team. I've been planning it for a long time, but standout players are hard to find. Would you happen to be interested? Trying to poach him? Not happening on me watch. I'm afraid you're too late. I've already recruited him. Who are you? I'm his boss. An investor? Ah. Yeah, I guess. Lulan Slash is a famous wallet warrior. I merely own an internet cafe. He definitely has way more money than me. It might be better for Yi Xiu if he had someone like that supporting him. Denying him like this wouldn't be fair to Yi Xiu, would it? Yeah. She's my current boss. I see. Then that really is a shame. If you guys don't mind, could we add each other as friends? Maybe we'll still be able to exchange advice or help each other out in the future. Sure. Were you guys grinding EXP? We won't disturb you further, then. Let's chat some other time. Sounds good. Someone else is approaching. I see them. Their guild isn't visible above their heads. Be careful. Spellblade. Sharpshooter. Elementalist. Run? Yes. Why are we running? I think they're from Excellent Era. I'm all too familiar with their party comp. So there. Pros? I'm not sure. But we'll find out if we run a little. Yup, judging by the rhythm of their play. They're almost certainly from Excellent Era. Wang Ziyi. Lu Hao. He Ming. Let's split up. I want to stay and help you fight. I know full well. I'm not good enough to stand against pros. But I can definitely act as bait, or something else along those lines. You say you know full well. But you think you could be good bait? Can't you? Can't you be even a tiny bit nicer with your words? Jump up that rock at 1456-856. Got it. Make sure to get to the highest point. And then? A bit more. Yup, that's good. From this spot. I can't see what's happening below at all. And then what? Wait for my instructions. Anti-tank missiles. Blade. Give me your mouse. Use stingers. Okay. B. Pang. Stingers. What? Lord Grimm isn't on his own? What? He's doubling up?
Yi Xiu's actually playing two characters at once.
And he's integrating their playstyles. Satellite beam. Okay. Satellite beam. Heat-seeking missile. This angle. I won't accidentally hit the rock, will I? Heat-seeking missile. Shadow clone. Falling flower pong. Are they dead? That was beautiful. And the remaining two won't pose a problem. Why is it so quiet? Did they get killed already too? Running away. What happened? They ran. You're too powerful. You scared them away. You can come down from the rock now. Stop messing around. If anything, it was your left hand that scared them away. Seriously, what's going on? My left hand and right hand working together was what really scared them away. Working together? They thought I was Suma Chung? Yeah. Though we should still get out of here soon. Excellent era. Was that launcher Suma Chung? Lu Hao. He Ming. I'm sure of it. That kind of control and synergy. If it's not Suma Chung, who else could it be? Suma Chang. Why is she here? Shouldn't she be in-game right now? If that wasn't Suma Chang, then who was it? Chasing Haze. Wang Zi. Chasing Haze. Where have I heard that name before? There was a viral video a while ago. This is the character that was in the launcher insta-kill video, right? From what I remember, Chasing Haze was even a member of Excellent Dynasty. What in the world? I'm gonna call Chen Yehue and ask. Maybe this Chasing Haze is right by Yi Qiu's side. Chen Yehue is saying that Yi Qiu was playing in that video using Chasing Haze's account. This means they know each other. It was also around when Yi Qiu formed Guild Happy in the 10th server that Chasing Haze left Excellent Dynasty. It looks like we have no way to tell how strong Chasing Haze actually is. But given today's skirmish, I think it's safe to say Chasing Haze is pretty damn good. So then how will we find out for sure? So that our guild can properly take them on? We were too hasty. Everyone in the league now knows that Lord Grimm is Yi Qiu. Everyone also knows that he's forming a team with the intent of returning to the league. There's no way we're the only ones feeling anxious about it. I'm sure the other guilds will do something too. I'll borrow 3 accounts from Chen Yehue. And for now, we won't attack. We'll just keep a close eye on things. As for Suma Chang, be wary of her too. She made an alt in the 10th server, and she's been helping Yi Qiu this whole time. Who knows if she'll try any nonsense in the heavenly domain as well? Should we try to restrict her using team regulations? There's no point. Those regulations are mostly there for show. Unless she completely sabotages the team, the regulations won't hold any water. Even then, the team would be reluctant to do anything to Suma Chang. She's our cash cow, and we can't afford to piss her off. So just keep an eye on her. And in the meantime, we'll try to find out more about Chasing Haze. Yi Qiu's guild in the 10th server is called Guild Happy. And the internet cafe across from our building is called Happy Internet Cafe. And that's where Yi Qiu is right now. He called his guild Happy, and it's highly likely the people there have something to do with his guild. Chasing Haze might be someone at this cafe too. I'll have Chen Yehue send someone to go take a look. In-game. Hey. Do you think Lu and the others will realize that Chasing Haze isn't Suma Chung? It's only a matter of time. But they'll still think that Chasing Haze is played by an expert. And that's more than enough.
Until they know their opponent's true strength, they won't act rashly.
That's just how pros are. Then what do we do now? Excellent Era has already made their move. What about the other guilds?
If things continue like this, we'll struggle hard to level up at all.
How about we use all the hubbub and set up a guild in the heavenly domain?
The various teams and guilds care a lot about image. If there's a guild behind us, they won't do things so openly.
They won't act in the open to begin with.
The major guilds have been in business here for a very long time, and they have loads of rogue accounts.
They have more than enough power to just do things in secret. So setting up a guild won't be of much use. And if we did make one now, it'd be hard in it. I'm only level so I can't even go in dungeons yet. And don't underestimate these pro guilds.
They're managed in a methodical way, and they're very different from guilds that are set up by normal players.
If we made a guild right now,
even if we had a lot of people, we'd still be far too weak.
Against another guild of normal players, we could stand our ground. But a pro guild,
they'd have lots of ways to crush us.
The powerhouses are powerhouses because of their backing.
It's not just because they have a few god-tier characters and players here and there.
You don't want our team to be short-lived, right? To go out after a single moment of glory?
The major guilds all suffered heavy losses while they were opposing me. Now, they've adopted a comparatively conservative stance. To reach that kind of a state in the heavenly domain is very, very difficult. So we should use this opportunity to slowly grow, step by step.
Alright. Then just tell me what we need to do. Let's join them for the time being. What do you say? Lulan and his crew? I'm against it. You already talked to them? Did you consider it for even a second?
They tried to poach Yishio earlier.
But they're wallet warriors. There's nothing impressive about them. Ah. We meet again so soon. Hello. So, on your way here, have you come to any conclusions? You really are Yichio? Yes. I'm definitely the Yichio you're thinking of. I feel like there's a double meaning there. You're overthinking. What the heck are they doing? To be honest, it doesn't really matter if I'm Yichio. Recruiting me now is a fantastic move regardless. I don't know about that. I've found that you're in a pretty rough situation right now. Sure.
But I'm sure you've already processed the consequences of this situation.
But how much have you processed? Is it something you can handle? Your team is getting ready to join the Pro League next season, right? How did you know?
We've already applied, and now we're just going through the approval process.
I don't think there will be any issues. Then right about now,
it's time for you to start publicizing yourselves to attract some eyeballs and build some momentum.
Your character, Lord Grimm, does have a lot of clout. And that kind of clout is very hard to build. If you really are Yichio, then that clout gets even bigger. I really am Yichio. But I thought God Yichio never took part in promotional activities? I don't recall saying I would? Right. Just having your name on our roster would be more than enough.
Lulan is preparing to form a pro team, and he needs to build hype and momentum.
And right now, Yishio is offering to let Lulan use his clout to that end.
Lord Grimm is the most notorious character in Glory right now. If Lulan were to announce that his team had recruited Lord Grimm, it would instantly draw everyone's attention.
And that's exactly what Lulan needs right now.
It doesn't even matter if Yishio doesn't join his team in the end.
That's not the primary benefit he's bringing right now. As for Yishio,
joining Lulan means he'll be gaining the protection of an established guild.
But is that truly reliable? Are you sure this is okay? What's up?
If you sell yourself to them,
what happens if they throw you out? After they're done with you? Well, I'm going to leave them regardless. I'm not joining their team.
I want us to build our own team.
Our own team.
I'm worried about the immediate future.
After you join them, and after they use your clout. What if they kick you out as soon as the other guilds come knocking? If it really were that easy, would he be pondering my offer for this long? He would have already agreed.
Burning the bridge as soon as he's crossed it.
That would ruin his reputation.
If he were to pour crap all over himself shortly after attracting everyone's eyes.
He wouldn't do that to himself, don't you think? That makes sense, doesn't it?
What's more, they'll basically be on our side after this. So there'd be no need for them to toss us out like that.
I don't follow.
Because we're both forming new teams.
Why are these major guilds treating me as a huge thorn in their sides?
It's not because I'm Yicho, but because they see that I'm going to form my own team.
I'm going to become their direct competitor. That's why they're becoming heavier-handed.
The way they treat me is the same way they'll treat Lulan/, their new challenger.
Glory isn't like other sports.
The Pro League tournaments may be the final battlefield, but they're far from being the only ones.
I see. I guess I raised a false alarm. I simply don't have enough knowledge.
If I were the only one shouldering this team, we'd probably crash and burn before even getting to the doors of the Pro League.
Lulan/, I need some time to think about it.
Lord Grimm, I'll be waiting for your answer.
How's it looking? He's being cautious.
The more cautious he is, the more worthwhile I think this would be.
Do you think he'll agree?
I'm not sure. I don't know how far he's gotten in his preparations.
I'm sure that's a question he's also thinking about. It's quiet. Is that an issue? Would you rather this, where you can level in peace? Or for everyone to be gathering around and attacking you? Lulan/ was able to find us pretty quickly. Excellent Era's people were able to as well. Tell me. Do you think those other guilds don't know our whereabouts too?
Garnering this much attention, just for trying to level.
It's like I have a global taunt active.
But if these guilds all have the ability to track your whereabouts, why haven't they made their move yet? I'm sure it's related to the fact I have a lot of eyes on me right now.
The guilds have to consider the effect their actions will have on popular opinion.
They desire situations where they can destroy their opponents without losing anything themselves.
So for me to be so popular right now makes things harder for them.
So you did your Heavenly Domain challenge in such a flashy way.
Completely intentionally? Rock. Seam. Not doing it in such a flashy way.
Now that would require intention.
Heavenly Domain, leveling area. Grinding monsters for EXP. Damn it.
The plan was to give up on the 10th server and use our resources in the Heavenly Domain to get Lord Grimm hard stuck at level so. But with his Heavenly Domain challenge, he made himself famous again.
What did you expect? Lord Grimm is Yichio Arasima, chief guild leader of Herb Garden. Would Yichio ever lose in PvP?
Add on the fact that Lord Grimm is unspecialized, and he has that weird weapon of his.
Wandering Shockwave, chief guild leader of Tyrannical Ambition.
He was bound to attract a ton of attention when he did his Heavenly Domain challenge.
It's so simple. How didn't we think of it beforehand? With the way things are right now, we can't do whatever we like against Lord Grimm anymore.
Otherwise, the people watching him will start speculating about things. That could potentially hinder the growth of our guilds.
That said, I still have faith in my original guess. There's something sketchy about the way Yichio left Excellent Era, and they won't want him to return. They're definitely going to go all out in trying to suppress him. So now we'll just have to sit back and watch. Yeah, that's all we can do. What the heck? We've been on edge all day, but the major guilds haven't made any moves at all. They're so ing. Isn't this a good thing? The next day. You wanted me to come up and help pack? Yes. From now on, we'll game here.
Since we're forming a team, we can't allow others to watch and potentially disturb us while we play.
The future is bright.
I logged in for a bit earlier.
I didn't see Lulan/. When do you think he'll respond to your proposal from yesterday? There's no rush. Let's just focus on leveling first. What's up? What are you so amused about? People from the Grand Internet Cafe are coming here to challenge us. Tang Rou just told me. With you here. They're really in for a beating. In the past, we'd only play online.
But today, they're coming here in person. I wonder what kind of expert they've recruited to give them so much confidence.
I see.
Maybe they do have something special up their sleeves.
How are we doing this? Owner of the Grand Internet Cafe, Machini. Simple.
If any of your people can defeat both of these guys here, we'll immediately pack up and leave.
Wow. Mr. Ma is quite confident. Maybe those really are hotshots? Immediately leave? Are we really so close with each other that you can come and go as you please? Oh. Then what do you want to bet on?
It's the start of the new year.
So how about 24 heavenly domain accounts? One of every class. How does that sound? What do you need that many accounts for? Oh. Are you already admitting defeat? Hell no. All right. Since you're getting so worked up, let's get started. Anyone want to give it a shot? I do. Okay. Let's begin. Sure thing. Challenger in-game class Blade Master. Defender in-game class Elementalist. Beautiful. HM. Not bad, not bad. Anyone else wanna try? I thought you had a lot of strong players here? Where did they all go? Hold your horses. Here's one, right? Who is this launcher? One of my people. Where is he? Over here. Can we start? Yes, let's. He's keeping his distance and kiting around me. How lame. This is gonna be a battle of attrition. I need to patiently wait for a good opportunity. What just happened? I thought the launcher was kiting? How come the Blade Master suddenly got comboed to death? It all happened too fast. Why so silent, Mr. Ma? Wasn't this match even more exciting and beautiful than the last one? Don't get cocky. It's not over until you've defeated both of my guys. We're sending out our sharpshooter. We're sending out a witch. I don't have to use the same guy again, right? I'll send you the account cards soon. Oh? Already leaving? Miss Chen, it looks like we have no shot at winning here. But the players here are really good, and we'd like to play a few more matches. Is that okay? I don't mind at all. Who would you like to play against? The same two from earlier? Are there other expert players here? If possible, we'd like to play against them too. Okay. I've seen for myself how good my blade shooter are. For an internet cafe to have just one such player is already a big deal. So why does Happy have so many great players? That was the fourth one. Not bad, not bad. MS Chen. You don't mind if we introduce ourselves to these four masters, do you? I don't. You're so good. I've been truly humbled. Ha, you flatter me. We should play again sometime. You're always welcome here. Happy Internet Cafe, second floor, private room. It's finally over. The ventilation in this room is seriously lacking. I need to improve it. How many cigarettes has he smoked since I left him here? They're gone? Did they record the fights? Yeah, they recorded all of them. It seems I guessed correctly. So Excellent Era really did send them? Then these 8 matches you played. 4 different styles. Regular players might not think so, but any pro who analyzes the recordings should conclude that there were multiple different people. But shouldn't the guys from Excellent Era know you pretty well? They only know one autumn leaf well. What I wouldn't give to see the reactions on their faces as they watch the recordings. We're lucky to have customers who were willing to lend their accounts to us and play along with our charade. These 4 accounts. They can't keep using them, can they? Yeah. We'll have to discuss with their owners and give them SI Millar accounts in exchange. Excellent Era will definitely tail these 4 accounts around to scope out the extent of their skills. Excellent Era. We've scoped out the Happy Internet Cafe. They have 4 strong players. There's 1 launcher, 1 witch, 1 assassin, and 1 striker. Chun Yehue. Strong? How strong? Do you have recordings? Yeah. We recorded every match. From these 8 matches, you can tell that these 4 are all extremely skilled. As for just how skilled, because their opponents were too weak, it's impossible to gauge. Hiccup. Look at these classes. They aren't the people from Yi Chio's dungeon clearing team. He has a fixed team on the 10th server. The launcher is probably Suma Cheng. He's also had a battle mage, a brawler, a blade master, and a ghost blade. Their players were all really good. Yi Chio has already managed to recruit 8 top-tier players? It's only been 2 months since he left Excellent Era. How did he manage this on his own? Looks like there's nothing we can do but to keep observing in secret. Happy Internet Cafe, second floor, private room. It's been days, and yet no one's come to stir up trouble. It's incredible, the ease with which you're grinding EXP. I've attracted a ton of attention. All of the major guilds are waiting for Excellent Dynasty to make the first move. But now, Excellent Dynasty is unsure of how many people I have helping me. They don't dare to act rashly. The major guilds are stuck at the moment. They lose out if they sit back and don't do anything. But the first guild to act will lose out even harder. This is fun, isn't it? 1, I guess. What's more, Lulan promised to give us his final answer today. So we'll have more help going forward. Ah. Speak of the devil. Lulan after a few days of careful discussion. Lulan we've decided to accept your offer. Yes. I look forward to working with you. What are you planning to do next? Add you to the guild, of course. Guild invite. Player Lulan has invited you to join Heavenly Justice. Heavenly Justice Lord Grimm. There we go. If you guys are free, you should browse some of the major glory forums, esports websites, and so on. Getting ready to announce your new team? Yeah. I actually have another request to make of you too. Would you be willing to spar with us a bit? Are you still doubting that I'm the real deal? A little bit. But more importantly, we want to use this to measure our skill levels. So we'll be in your care. No problem. Let's play on a fixed field. All right. We'll go on ahead and set up an arena room. Let's get started. ID Homeward Bound. Class Battle Mage. Player Wenkabe. Yeah, let's. Klein. Oh. Not bad. Are you going to be the cornerstone of this team? Am I worthy? It depends. What kind of team will this be? A championship team. It's good to have goals. Then I won't hold back. You were holding back? 2 minutes later. Were you really? Who's next? Me. ID Ocean ahead. Class Elementalist. Assume Shadow Cloak. Getting juggled to death, just like that. It's a rare occurrence within the professional league. The gap between the top veterans and the inexperienced newcomers. It can't be that big, can it? What happened? He took hold of the rhythm very well. He predicted my moves every time. Predicted your moves? Yes. He completely saw through me. Night Tide, you're up. Okay. ID Night Tide. Class Grappler. He may be a pro among pros. But we're also aiming to become professional players. Can there really be this big of a gap between us? I think I'll pass on dueling him. Cleric. Yeah. I'll go. I hope to learn lots from you. Though it's a shame your sword point won't have any effect, since this is a fixed field. It all comes down to skill. Our gear doesn't matter. Oh. You're decent. You're noticeably better than those three were. Thank you. But it looks like you're stronger yet. But of course. He got absolutely demolished. If even he can't win, we don't stand a chance in hell. Let's call it here for the day. What's wrong? This isn't becoming of someone who's aiming for the championships. Do you see this gap between us? There's no point anymore. No point. Keep your feet planted on the ground and take it step by step. If we were to enter the league as we are, what rank could we get? Are these all the players you have? Are there any others? We have 6 people. The last person's been absent for a few days, but they're on our level. We've been brainstorming ways to recruit more. Will you try to poach existing pros? You guys definitely need a pro. A veteran one, at that. And you definitely can't see the 6 of yourselves as the core of the team, and plan to find a couple more to act as substitutes. That's exactly what they were planning. As far as the Pro League is concerned, you guys are all still newbies. You need to find veterans, and learn as much as you can from them. Don't take today's matches too much to heart. It's not that you guys aren't good at all. Rather, I'm just too strong. Was that supposed to be reassuring or something? Glory Forums threads. Breaking news. Lord Grimm has joined Heavenly Justice. The light of the 10th server, Lord Grimm. Esports news. Lulan / guild leader of Heavenly Justice, is forming a team and participating in the next season of the professional leagues. Reports say the leader of Heavenly Justice, Lulan / is forming a team for Glories. So Lord Grimm isn't just joining their guild, huh? In actuality, he's joining Lulan / upcoming team. No wonder such a famous, god-tier player like Lord Grimm hasn't been scooped up by one of the major teams. Turns out he already got locked down by Lulan / What? He got recruited by a notorious wallet warrior? I heard when Kabe, one of Heavenly Justice's players, is super handsome. These people. They're getting totally misguided. But the hype is building up quite nicely. What do you mean? You see, our guys purposely split the news into 2 parts. First, they announced on the forums that I'm joining their guild. Then, they told the news platforms that they'll be forming a pro team. Did they, at any point, say that I would be joining their team? No, right? This is for the sake of preventing backlash. If they outright say that I'm joining their team, it'd be a clear act of deception. But this is still intentionally misleading. Of course. So much scheming. Would they make it in this world without a bit of scheming? Why couldn't I see any when they were first forming their team? Kids all start out idealistic. But when it comes time to try and aim for massive success, do they have a choice? Are they actually pretty weak players? Or were you purposely trying to motivate them? Am I that unkind? So do you mean they're weak? Or that you're purposely goading them into being more motivated? That they really are weak, of course. How are they compared to me? To you? You're so unkind. I'm gonna go grind some EXP. Good job.
Of all the new teams I've seen, yours has had the best starting point.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Next, I suggest you spread the news to the outside world bit by bit. Stepping into the limelight this aggressively has undoubtedly made all the major teams hate you. You've made you and your guild a prime target for suppression.
But because of the attention you've garnered, they can't attack you willy-nilly. Do you understand?
So by slowly pushing out further news,
we can maintain this level of interest as long as possible? That's right.
You have a foundation within the game, which is very different from new teams in the past. So you have to integrate your forces within the game with your forces in the league as soon as possible. It allows you to set up a deterrent against the guilds of other teams.
That's the only way you'll be able to develop in peace. So complicated. Did you think the professional league was just one competition after another? It's all about business. So lame. When people become a part of this world, they can't help but adapt. Is that right? As long as you understand.
Unless you're just going in for a casual tour. Then you don't need to worry this much.
Nope. Our goal is to win the championship.
Then be sure to build a strong foundation.
Champions aren't made overnight. You have a very good starting point. Don't let it go to waste. A good starting point.
But what bothers me is the fact that, after getting all these eyes on us,
our team's actual strength doesn't match the hype at all.
When we've actually joined the league, and our initial results are out.
If they're too poor, we'll immediately lose the bulk of our supporters. Yes, you're correct. Hype and attention are all your team really has right now.
If you want to convert that into supporters for your team will have no choice but to perform.
That said, getting outstanding results isn't the only way to perform, so to speak. A unique shirtick works too. A shirtick? Yes.
A shirtick that can help your team resonate with other players.
Ideally, something very unique. For example, your team's physical location. A specific ace player, a famous character, or an interesting fighting style. We don't have any of those things. Though your words have helped me put together an idea for how to keep building this team. However, developing an interesting style isn't a simple undertaking. So for now, we'll focus on our publicity. But with how intensely we're pushing the news, the major teams must think Ichio really is planning to take part. I bet they're all freaking out right about now.
Glory's Pro Player Chat Group.
ID Troubling Rain. Player Huang Xiaotian. Yichio, come out, come out, come out, come out. There've been rumors about you everywhere. What the heck have you been doing, ha? 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 Yichio, Yichio, Yichio. ID Vucaria. Player Wang Jieshi. Maybe call him by a different name. One Autumn Leaf. Who's calling me? ID One Autumn Leaf player Sun Xiang. I wasn't calling you. I'm looking for Yichio. Yichio? He already retired. Is he still in this group? Try tagging Lord Grimm. Who's calling me? All hail the great god. Wow, you really were just lurking. I'm at a loss for words. So why'd you join Heavenly Justice, eh? I'm just trying to play the game. Joining a guild is totally normal. Stop playing dumb. For real, though. Which of you teens would be willing to take me? I'll go immediately. Problem is, none of you would, right? Come join the Blue Brook Guild. And you have the authority to make that decision? ID Swaksar. Player U1 Joe. Let's 60 to the arena. Duel me. I've been trying to make this happen for so long. Let me get a taste of your Unspecialized. I'm only level 52. Aren't you embarrassed? Fixed field. Oh. You think you stand a chance on a fixed field? Come on, let's 60. Come on. Fine. Fixed field arena 4. Room 2164. The password is just the room number. Let's make lemon tea. Whoa. Troubling rain. He's heading to the arenal. Mango Yakult. I spotted Swaxier tool. Blah 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 cloud piercer. Mr. Fresh. Holy crap, what's going on? Is this the end of days? Is the great God going to save the world? Fixed field arena. The great God is still giving advice. When Kabe is done, I'll have to slip in and try to get some guidance myself. Who's that? I set a password. How did he? Blade Master, Blue Brook Guild. Troubling rain. Troubling rain? Who's this? Where is he? Where is he? Is this really Troubling Rain? Lord Grimm. Where are you? We had an agreement. Is this really Huang Xiaotian? Hurry and start. Start the duel? Hey, hey! What the heck are you doing? Why are we starting? I came to duel Lord Grimm. Ah, you guys are here. Bukaria and Swaksar. So many famous people. No way. Are they here to take us down? Why are you up here? Shouldn't you be down there dueling? ID Immovable Rock. Player Zhang Xinjie. Why haven't you gone to bed yet? I have 4 minutes left. Did you postpone so you could come watch? No. What a shame. Didn't we say we would duel? What's the meaning of this? Hurry and start. Yichio's such a liar. Looks like he won't duel me until I duel this Lulan/guy. Why aren't you saying anything? Are you a fuck or something, huh? Are we gonna fight? Are we? Hurry and respond. Hurry. Are we doing this or not? Ha? 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 Yes, we are. Alright. Let's get this party started. Shadow Steps. I heard you're forming a team? Pretty impressive stuff. Is this the character you're planning to use? Oh, dear. Your weapon, sword point. Thankfully, this is a fixed field. Otherwise, I might be pretty scared. Man falling. Light blade. Damn. You're so fast. This attack is hard to dodge. My field of view is completely filled with his afterimages. Where is his actual body? It has to be behind me. You blocked that? Hey, maybe you aren't half bad. But I'm not using my full strength yet. You better be on guard, buddy. Stop running away. Triple slash. Where'd he go? Look up. He's not actually trying to warn me. He just can't stop himself from talking. Triple slash. Falling light blade. Earthquake slash. He's not even shouting out the right skill names. What's going through your mind, bro? You are so loud. Damn it. Did Jichio leave you here just so I could come and destroy your confidence? Are you guys on the same side or not? All these pros suddenly appearing out of the blue. What's Yi Qiu trying to accomplish? Lulan slash. Great God, what's the purpose of this? Lord Grimm. Do you really have the time to be chatting right now? This is a rare opportunity. You should stay focused. Ah. You specifically invited those people here to duel with us? I'm so touched. Nah. Huang Xiaotian came looking for me. Everyone else had nothing better to do, so they came to watch the fun. This is a rare opportunity, so I thought I'd let you guys spar a bit. Take advantage of this. Why aren't you saying anything? Why are you just standing there? You don't stand a chance against me. Swap with Yi Qiu. What do you think of this berserker? ID Brilliant Edge. Player you foam. There's not really much for me to say.
Huang Xiaotian had him on the ropes as soon as they started.
But I can tell he has a decent understanding of the game.
He knew how he was supposed to react, most of the time. He just couldn't grasp the rhythm of the fight.
Yeah. It's a common issue with newbies.
This specific matchup probably came as quite the surprise too.
What do you think? It's only been 2 minutes. ID Desert Dust. Player Han Wanging. I would say he's a bit worse than the average newcomer. But take into account who he's going against. Right. Especially because voice chat isn't disabled in this room. I'm gonna come cut you down now. And you'll go swap out with Yi Qiu. Don't pull a fast one on me. Okay. Yi Qiu's asked me to perform well. But I haven't been able to do any meaningful damage to Troubling Rain. This proves I'm just a newcomer who's completely out of his element. How am I supposed to get a foothold in the pro leagues like this? I can't just bow out like this. Ah. You're going all out now. Hell yeah. Blood Synord. Damn. There's actually some weight behind you now. Berserk mode only lasts for 20 seconds. It's too short for him to use it to completely defeat his opponent.
Ideally, he'd be able to suppress his opponent within these 20 seconds, take the initiative, and set the rhythm for the match on his own terms.
And even if he can't make that happen,
if he can do some damage to Huang Xiaotian within his 20 seconds of Berserk, that would already be pretty darn good.
After going into Berserk mode, you actually played pretty decently. Isn't it such a shame that it only lasts for 20 seconds? I recommend you don't run. I know you want to wait until Berserk mode is off cooldown. But I'll cut you down regardless. If I can hold out for another 20 seconds, Berserk mode will be off cooldown. Now. The cooldown is over.
Berserker. I need to make good use of these 20 seconds again, and put up a good counterattack.
Formless Phantom Blade. What am I saying? He's Huang Xiaotian. He's famous within the league for being an opportunist. Right after my Berserk wears off, I'm left in a weakened state. He'd never miss out on the opening like that. Glory. You played pretty well. But I played better. Long live Huang Xiaotian.
This was nothing.
Well, Yi Qiu? Hurry and get your ass down here. And this guy here. You're not actually a corpse now, you know? Don't just lie there. Hurry and get off the field.
You should keep your eyes wide open and watch the next match here.
You'll learn a lot, and it'll help you improve your play. Ha ha. A battle mage? Yi Qiu? Why'd you come as a battle mage? Who said I wanted to duel your battle mage? I'm sick of fighting it. Get on your Unspecialized. You're Unspecialized, got it. That's not. I'm not Yi Qiu. Then who are you? I'm also from Heavenly Justice. Bro. Get down here, Yi Qiu. Why'd you send another random member of Heavenly Justice? Do you need me to cut down every single one of them?
And how long will that take me, huh?
You should hurry up. See, you've wasted so much time.
That Zhang Xinjie already went to bed.
What does that have to do with me?
If he's gone to sleep, so can everyone else.
Are you fighting or not? If not, we're all going to bed. Yeah, that's right. Let's sleep, let's sleep. Damn it. This is just my luck. Come on then. Let's not waste time. I want you to hurry back to where you came from.
His aggro has been transferred to that guy.
Huang Xiaotian's like an animal. Are you satisfied now? Come on. Yeah, that's about good. Shall we turn in for the night? Hell no. I'm gonna kill you. So that's the transforming silver weapon. The transformation was nearly instantaneous too. If we don't learn its full capabilities, we'll be screwed. Why are you only using spear mode? Is your weapon broken? Ooh. Falling flower palm. Gotta dodge, gotta dodge. I dodged. Hurry and say something. Hey, hey. 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 Sky strike again? Aren't you getting tired of it?
He must have taken off his headphones.
He keeps using the same basic moves. He clearly doesn't want to put his full strength on display. Eat this. Eat this. And this, and this. He's finally using a different weapon mode. It was a spear earlier. And now it's a cannon, eh? Triple slash. Sword drain. Oh. You're using blade master skills now? Guess I need to get serious. Sword draw. Shadow clone technique. Where's his real body? This is truly a duel between greats. They're both starting to go all out. Mechanical Seeker. When did he deploy it? Shoot. I've been stunned. I'm done for. Damn it. Triple slash. Falling light blade. My skills that can be used for midair movement. They're all on cooldown. He's using collapsing mountain. I won't be able to dodge. Lead. Headwind strike.
With this one headwind strike, Huang Xiaotian has hit half of his body.
He's also increased its destructive range. You're not bad at dodging, eh?
Unspecialized characters can use skills from all 24 classes.
Long range, close range, and aerial combat. He has multiple skills available for all of them. And I have no choice but to close the distance if I want to attack him. Dude, you're so lame. You're putting up a shield and completely blocking my field of view. You don't hesitate to use the cheapest tricks available to every class, do you? Lame. So damn lame. You little dash. Have you no shame at all? Knights are supposed to have a weapon in one hand and a shield in the other. Sky strike. But you transformed your shield into a weapon. Lame, lame, lame. My head hurts. How can anyone keep up with that versatility? It could be manageable if it had fewer transformations. But it just has way too many. It covers every primary class. It for sure covers every primary class, yes. But what we don't know for sure yet is if it only covers the 6 primary classes? Or does it also cover subclasses, too? It has to cover subclasses, right? He brought out a shield. That thing is crazy. Playing against the unspecialized might just cause brain damage. Huang Xiaotian. Come on, fight harder. Fight harder. Come down and help me fight harder then, eh? See? If you have time, type a message, you clearly aren't focused enough. You're getting juggled, bro. Captain Yu. What do you think? Xiaotian's probably going to lose. The unspecialized class is very complex, and it requires a wealth of experience to both play and counter. And who here has the most experience with the unspecialized class? So that's why Xiaotian isn't quite able to keep up. Yi Qiu's obviously experienced enough to take advantage of that. Have you guys noticed? The combos he's been using. None of them are standard ones. Other than following up with Skystrike after Dragon Tooth. Have you seen him use two skills from the same class in succession, if even once? I need to find the pattern in Lord Grimm's combos, find their flaw, and prepare myself. So when he uses the same combo a second time, I'll be able to exploit it. You're so good, Mab, I'm about to die. What should I do? Hey, say something. We've been dueling for so long, but he hasn't responded a single time. He's for sure not wearing his headphones. Coward. Unspecialized, Don't give me an opportunity. If you give me an opportunity, you're dead for sure. Collapsing FLST. Yes. He's used this combo already. After collapsing fist, he'll use Shadow Cloak. Falling Phoenix Slash. Your unspecialized combo has been cracked. Upward slash. Triple slash. Huang Xiaotian and his screaming. He's been seeing red. But his play is still measured and meticulous. He's completely focused, so that his play can be executed with absolute perfection. Only in this way can he deny Lord Grimm any chance to strike back. He just needs to maintain his focus, and play both quickly and steadily. Because he knows his opponent isn't suffering from the same kind of fog that he is, facing an unspecialized. I missed. Damn you. You're using your screen protector again. But the same tactic won't work on me twice. Blade Mister's most powerful skill. Formless Phantom Blade. Holy crap, is he trying to get himself killed? He didn't do anything to set up this attack. Nor is this the result of a mind game. He's using his ultimate, Formless Phantom Blade, head on. It's like he's stripped bare, and is inviting his opponent to stab him. Wait. Yi Qiu has his shield up, and he can't see past it right now. And as a way to avoid Huang Xiaotian's yapping, he's definitely not wearing his headset right now. So Lord Grimm can't see or hear right now. No wonder Xiaotian isn't hesitating to use Formless Phantom Blade. Signish. A hit? No. It's a shadow clone. His real body is behind me. Damn it. You can hear me. You were pretending that you couldn't. You're so shameless. Actually, Lord Grimm really can't hear you. Before he entered the arena, he had me turn off voice chat. I made this room, so that's heating. You have to notify the contestants before you change the rules. Have you been talking this whole time? Rematch. I want a rematch. You again? Go line up. Yes, go to the back of the line. Rematch? Why would I give you the opportunity to see through me? Ha ha. It's over. Peace. System message. Lord Grimm has left the room. Team Blue Rain. China Glory. Well, it's rough. This unspecialized character has a plethora of combo options. It'll take a lot of effort to thoroughly study it. Competitions can't be decided by a single player. but I have a hunch that he'll be a huge pain once he's back. He's always been one. What a shame. It'll be impossible to find a second unspecialized like him. We won't be able to study this more. The other members of Heavenly Justice's team. What do you think of them? They have decent foundations, but they're far too inexperienced. They're on the level of a quota team. Don't jump to conclusions. They still have a half year before they join the pro tournament. But Yichio won't be able to come back and register until halfway through the next season. Which is why this team probably won't rise to its full strength until the 10th season. I wonder how strong Yichio will be by then. It's hard to say. Will a year of retirement cause him to rust? Or will it give him much needed rest? Who the hell knows what he's planning? Grinding EXP. You know. All those pros who came to watch. I was looking forward to seeing you take them down, one after the other. But you only dueled Huang Xiaotian. Lulan / and the others went off to practice against Wang Jieshi. But you aren't joining them. Why not? Because I don't need to gain a better understanding of those people at all. Then I'll go do some recon on Lulan / and Wang Jia. If you want to watch some action, you can just go. You don't need to make excuses. Lulan / and his crew are losing pretty miserably. Why did Wang Jieshi want to duel with them in the first place? To test their strength. Next season, they'll all be opponents of Tiny Herb. Wang Jieshi never underestimates anyone. He sincerely wanted to figure out the skill levels of Lulan / and the others. So what now? It's been 2 rounds. Has he figured it out? Yeah. He's pretty much done with guessing their individual skill levels. As for their skill as a team, he's not mean enough to say, hey, I'll take you all on by myself. Wang Jieshi invited them to play a friendly match together at the end of the season. Lulan / agreed. Wang Jieshi. He's clearly realized that Lulan / and the others aren't able to compete at a professional level right now. So he's delaying on purpose, to see if they can improve by then. It's like he's taking on a mentorship role, without even realizing it. This guy takes things too seriously. The next day. The most mysterious man, Lord Grimm. The most mysterious man. Excellent era, conference room. What the hell? What the hell is this? Seriously, what are you people even doing? Did you feel he hasn't been getting enough exposure? So you decided to go and do extra advertising for the guy? I don't think this is a coincidence. It smells like a planned PR play. The lobby attracted a lot of attention when we all went online. But after we headed to the arena, it's not like anyone could tell exactly which room we went to. Even if they chanced on the room by accident, it had a password. So they couldn't have gotten in by coincidence, right? What's more, this report is quite detailed. It doesn't read like it was written by some regular player who was just there to watch. They broke in with a purpose. This was clearly planned to boost his clout. We've been used. I don't need you to tell me that. It's obvious. The fact that Lord Grimm is Yichio. It seems that hasn't gotten out yet. Once this matter is exposed, though, Excellent Dynasty won't be able to openly mess with him anymore. We have to think of the fans. And if his identity gets out, we'll have to be very careful with the public stance we take. If we aren't careful, we'll 100% be painted as the bad guys for casting him out in the first place. Damn you, Yichio. Wang Sheng, Excellent Era's PR manager. In my opinion, we don't need to worry too much. If this was a planned marketing move, how could they have left out such an important detail, that Lord Grimm is Yichio? I've been observing that new team. And they've been slowly dialing up the heat, as a way to build a consistent train of hype. Lord Grimm is Yichio. If we don't spill the beans, they're bound to eventually do so.
But if we take the initiative to reveal it first, we'll have more control over the situation.
No. We can't do that. If we do, Excellent Dynasty will fall into chaos. Our operations will be disrupted. It all depends on the manner in which we reveal it. Don't worry, Guild Leader Chen. We'll make sure to plan it well. You'll just have to follow our instructions. Happy Internet Cafe, 2nd floor. Dinner time. Oh. An interview with Excellent Era. Could you please tell us why you went to watch the duel between Lord Grimm and Huang Xiaotian?
We went for the same reason as other pro players.
We suspect that he might be Yi Qiu. Then if Lord Grimm really is Yi Qiu, what would Excellent Era's reaction be? Well, to start, I'd be very confused. If Yi Qiu was still interested in advancing within the professional league, why did he choose to retire? Moreover, I don't really understand many of the actions that Lord Grimm took in the 10th server, if he really is Yi Qiu.
Especially the fact that he got in multiple conflicts with our guild, Excellent Dynasty, on the 10th server.
Really, couldn't we have just talked about it? Couldn't he have tried diplomacy first? Then how does Excellent Era view the fact that Lord Grimm recently joined Lulan/'s guild, Heavenly Justice?
I respect any decision that Yi Qiu makes, and I wish him the best. However, the Glory Pro Leagues are competitive by nature.
Although Excellent Era will always view Yi Qiu as a friend.
Within the professional arena, and within the game itself, we should all uphold professional standards of conduct.
In any case, I hope Excellent Era and Yi Qiu will all perform well. How could you be so shameless?
I can't believe he said all that with a straight face.
He put all the responsibility on your shoulders. They're literally playing the victim. Disgusting.
I've seen much worse than this.
How are you so calm?
As a PR manager, he actually handled this really well.
He said all the right things. It was pretty tame. If you can't stand this, I fear for your future. I'll never be this shameless. Sure, but what about your opponents?
They'll stir up tons of rumors, and fact and fiction will get muddled.
And when reporters come to ask you about it, will you just stand there calling them shameless? Then how should I respond? By crushing them on the field. There's nothing better than fighting back with truth. Then in this current situation, how are you gonna fight back with truth? By calmly sitting here and eating dinner. How is that fighting back? We have a long road ahead of us. We've only just begun. Lord Grimm's coming back, but he's not returning to Excellent Era? It sounds like he planned his retirement well in advance.
I heard that Heavenly Justice Guild he joined was formed by a wallet warrior.
Yi Qiu must be after money.
But he was the one who didn't want to accept endorsement deals.
It's not Lil Excellent Era never gave him opportunities to make money. I can't believe it, man. So shady. Who the hell is posting this garbage? God, it's infuriating. They're spewing nonsense, even though they don't know anything. It's so unfair. Why aren't you playing? Not a good idea. Too many eyes on me right now. How long until this dies down? Probably not too long. So what are you planning, then? Tell me. I'll read the news. Notifications. Breaking news. Heavenly Justice released a statement to the press today. They solemnly swore that they did not recruit Excellent Era's ex-captain, Yi Qiu, for their team. See? That's the truth. Not a bad counterattack, right? You guys already had this planned? Lord Grimm joined Heavenly Justice's guild. That's a fact.
But they never said anything about Lord Grimm joining their team, Team Heavenly Swords.
Everyone just assumed. I see. And the way that Heavenly Swords clarified. They didn't mention Lord Grimm, but only Yi Chou. That was a very clever move. All this back and forth. People not in the know must be so confused. Now everyone's going to assume that this means Lord Grimm isn't Yi Chou. Yeah. You could say that's the plan. Though helping Lulan / do some marketing is still the main goal. I just make a cameo every now and then. You're completely misusing your ability to make cameos. Your clout is so much higher than their team's. Well, this is the way endorsements and promotions always work. It's just what you do to direct people's eyes. Then what about you? All this trouble. And what do you actually get out of it? Me? Haven't I already told you? The more attention that Lulan/'s guild gets, and the more attention that Lord Grimm gets, then the various professional guilds that have been glaring at us will be much less inclined to attack. So you're saying this is all so you can level up in peace? Of course. A calm leveling environment is something ordinary players can get with almost no effort. But with this guy? It becomes such a pain. His very presence is enough to drive the entire world of Glory crazy. All 20 major clubs got involved. Millions of players flooded the forums to discuss him, and the media has been putting out article after article, headline after headline. I'm going to bed. My chest hurts. Okay. I'll turn in for the night soon too. The next day, Happy Internet Cafe, 2nd floor. Lord Grimm is Yi Chou. And because he's retired, he can't officially join a team even if he wants to. But he may have already come to an agreement with a certain team, and are waiting for the latter half of the season for him to join. Yi Chou is already slated to join Heavenly Justice. They're obfuscating this fact to create a sense of mystery. What the heck? It's come full circle. It keeps the conversation going. The media likes it, and so does Heavenly Justice. I guess they've more or less confirmed your identity. It was bound to happen eventually. Why is Heavenly Justice keeping silent? Did you ask them to? They're just well aware that I won't be joining them. So it's better to keep quiet than to say anything at all. I'm sure you can figure out why. And why should I have to? Just tell me. I'm busy. Boss. What? Huh? The Wilderness Escort. A field boss. In a corner of Chucktown. Level 65 field boss, Wilderness Escort. Isn't this a level 65 field boss? Why is it here, of all places? This is a level 55 zone. Clearly, someone sumo-netted with an item. Oh. And what are you doing here? Getting ready to swoop in for the kill? That would be cheap. I'm going to be a scavenger. You. What? Isn't that way more embarrassing? The great god is hiding in a corner, waiting for an opportunity to scavenge for scraps. This must be blasphemy of some kind. Scavenging. It's a term particular to the heavenly domain. Because players in the heavenly domain tend to drop large amounts of loot when they die. As a result, there is often tons of equipment from dead players strewn about. The act of picking up this equipment is called scavenging. And the players who do this are called scavengers. Steka. Do you want to join me? Fine. You can't kill this boss, eh? It's a heavenly domain boss that's 14 levels higher than me. I may seem reckless sometimes, but even I have limits. Man, that's a shame. I'm on my way. So scavenging's your only option, huh? Yeah. From the perspective of a scavenger. Deception Wilderness Escort at Chucktown. Coordinates 45. Oh ho! Who's this? He did what I was going to say. What scavengers are supposed to do. The more chaos there is, the better it is for scavengers. This might just turn into a massacre.
That guy sent the boss's coordinates to world chat.
So it's going to get real messy, real fast, right?
Of course.
But where is he hiding? Oh.
That guy dropped his gear.
Is that deception guy going to come out and scavenge it? Nope. The guy who dropped it came back to pick it up.
He didn't show himself at all. It seems he has a lot of self-control.
I thought it was just us in deception that were here already.
But there are a whole lot of others lying in wait too.
Let's get closer.
We'll find a good hiding spot first.
Jump over.
Okay.
A good hiding spot?
Of course.
You see?
It was already hiding this many people.
Guys, please stop talking. Join our party first. Don't use the current channel. Let's keep to the party channel. Party invite. Player Fragrant Shadow has invited you to a party. The hell? Lord Grimm? Whoa!
It really is Lord Grimm.
It's God Yicho. Can I touch you? Are you really Yicho? My guess is you aren't.
God Yicho wouldn't stoop so low and join up with scavengers like us.
How did you guys get in here? On our way here, we didn't see anyone else jump in.
Heh, there's a small hole over here. You can fit through if you crawl.
But it's blocked by a hay bale on the other side, so most people don't know about it. Wow. I had no idea. Someone's coming. Refrain from talking out loud. Don't put out any chat bubbles on public channels. If a scavenger gets found, he's dead. Over here. Damn, how'd it get all the way here?
People from other guilds are bound to also find it soon.
We need to find some place where we can lure the boss away. No need.
There's a spot here. If we can get the boss to 60 in, he'll get stuck.
It'll make him an easy kill.
And unless they 60 out of their way to search for us, people on the outside won't be able to find us.
Oh?
Does such a place actually exist?
Yes. It's right over here. Are they talking about here? One, believe so. Log out. Staying alive is what's most important. Okay. You aren't logging out?
The hole in the roof is pretty high up, and a level 65 boss has high defenses. To send it flying all the way up here would require of coordination.
I'm in no rush.
So if they're looking to get the boss in here, it'll probably be easier for them to use a sweeping attack to knock him in through this hole.
We can try blocking it. But how? With the right skills, it's easily doable. But if we block it, won't they know there's someone in here? Won't they come in and wipe us out? I think it's safer to just log out ASAP. We just can't let them know, right? We need to make them think they made a mistake. And how would we do that? Just watch.
Pull it over, pull it over. Charge cleric, don't be so fierce, watch out for OT.
Boost the aggro. Stop just running for your life. Are you quicker than a bullet? The boss is getting closer to this dog hole. Get in position, get in position. Get ready. It's the falling flower palm. Too bad, just missed by a bit. Again. 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 I don't understand. What's there not to understand?
I just need to slightly use an attack to change his position.
And let any part of him scrape against the wall outside, then he can't get in.
I get that, I just don't understand how such a thing is possible.
About your question, it's really hard for me to answer. I think it can only be said because I am Yichio. Again. This time I must see clearly how Yichio managed to play. The opponent is going to use falling flower palm to blow the boss in. This looks like it's just random clicking. This is the shaking, it's the play of a swinging action.
That's why Lord Grimm's attack has a bit of an upward slash, to prevent the wilderness bandit from entering the cave.
Is that sort of shaking also a type of operation? Such a small amplitude, I can't even manage it.
But in such a dog hole that only fits one person, to execute such a swinging attack.
To achieve the expected effect, the play must be extremely precise.
If the amplitude is too large, the weapon might hit the cave walls and fail to swing down.
Although it's just a normal attack, it's executed with extreme precision. It's really terrifying. What are they all doing? Such a simple task and they still can't complete it after so many tries? They actually didn't realize someone tampered with it.
Lord Grimm is truly amazing.
People from Central Excellent Dynasty have already come looking. Herb Hall and Webb.
People from Blue Brook Guild, Central Herb Hall, and Excellent Dynasty things are heating up now.
The more chaotic the scene, the better. Once they start clashing, we can sit back and reap the benefits. Holy crap! Webb, damn it!
Such things do happen.
It seems it's because someone was lying there just now.
Which weakened the power of falling flower palm.
What is he doing? He was trying to get up. And then got stuck in the hole. Does this boss know how to burrow? Someone is running this way. No choice now. Log off. Don't panic, wait here. What are you doing? Wait for me here. Slide kick. There's someone inside. Everyone, don't panic, it's me. Summoner Blue Brook Guild. Ice of Dawn. Magic Scholar. Central Herb Hall 70. Mugwort. Deck Battle Maced Excellent Dynasty. Dreamland. Lord Grimm. We finally meet in the realm of gods. Ice of Dawn. Have we crossed paths before? The 10th District. I've been there. Yeah, I'm also quite good friends with Blue River from your guild. Need a hand? Joining forces with Excellent Dynasty. Let's take down Central Herb Hall first. What? You think it'll just go your way? Why should they listen to you? Everyone from Excellent Dynasty, come over here. Haven't you seen the news? I am Yichio. Everyone from Excellent Dynasty, come over here. Haven't you seen the news? I am Yichio. Yichio the Great. Don't panic just yet. Captain. Why isn't anyone moving? Well. What's going on here? Shadow Sion technique. Take down. Why? Take him down. Just like that, Lord Grimm threw Mugwort over. Fein bang. Sigh, I was careless. Mugwort is dead. Faded away. To catch the bandits, first catch their leader. Well said. Great God. What's going on?
Lord Grimm has no honor in combat.
Zane. Take them down. Etik Battle Mace. Excellent Dynasty. Dreamland. They are all from the Excellent Dynasty. Oh. Ah. Joining forces with Excellent Dynasty, and take down Central Herb Hall first? I was really too naive. Central Herb Hall. Come on. Don't let them escape. Blue Brook Guild. Excellent Dynasty. All together, now. No mercy. That's just shameless.
The folks from Blue Brook Guild are really pitiful. Not only are they being ganged up on by Central Herb Hall and Excellent Dynasty, but now the boss's aggro is still on them.
And now everyone from Excellent Dynasty is fired up. It's definitely Captain Yichio. Brothers. Get them. Swear to defend Captain Yichio to the death. This is bad.
Even though the commanders of the other two guilds have fallen, their coordination persists. Excellent Dynasty needs to withstand the onslaught from both guilds. No matter how I direct, we can't gain the upper hand.
Lord Grimm, are you really helping the Excellent Dynasty, or do you have ulterior motives? If Lord Grimm truly wanted to help the Excellent Dynasty, the support provided should be far more substantial. Let's test him first. You invited player Lord Grimm to join your team. System prompts. Player Lord Grimm is already in a team. He formed a team ahead of time. That's too suspicious. What exactly are you trying to do? Scavenging. To scavenge to this extent. Truly unprecedented and unmatched. The situation is completely out of control now. Continuing to fight like this will only benefit the lurking scavengers. Team. Private chat. Dreamland retreat. How can we kill the boss in this situation? Retreat quickly. Thinking of running? No way. Chase them. Central Herb Hall. Blue Brook Guild. This retreat gives the enemy a chance to chase us. At this moment, both Blue Brook Guild and Central Herb Hall clearly lack a rational brain. The disadvantage of not having a team leader ultimately caused even Excellent Dynasty to suffer greatly. Lord Grimm. Shadow Fragrance, how's it going? How's it going? Lord Grimm, if you guys come out of that hole, be careful. Shadow Fragrance noted. Get cut. What a mess. Fantastic. Awesome gear. Team. Blade Master, watch out. Blade Master, be careful. Who is it? It's Deception. Do you know him? Never heard of him? He's a super ruthless scavenger. How ruthless? Deception. No guild, no team. Works alone, appears and disappears like a ghost. And he's a top player, specializes in sneak attacks and instant kills. Not just scavenging, but also looting during chaos. His sudden opportunistic attacks can sometimes change the course of the battle. He's the scavenger who gives all major guild teams the biggest headache. Linderground. Tunneling. Underground tunneling. Technique. Impressive. Loot. Damn it. Everyone, focus your attacks on Deception, don't let him escape. He's got a whole bunch of equipment on him. What? It's just a shadow clone. Where's the real one? Over here. Poor guy. You're pretty good with that ninja sword. What do we do now? Scavenge. All the good stuff got looted by that guy, so I'll just take it back. You call that scavenging? That's looting. Yeah, I learned it from him. I'm going too. It will be a lot of fun. Be careful, this guy is no joke. Where did Deception go? Room 257,186, let's check it out. Alright. Fam. Watch out. Under-account tunneling technique. Body bind technique. This Deception guy, his attack isn't high, but his move is so fast. There's no way to dodge this hit. Wild Whist. Watch this move. I'm gonna kill him. Hold on, let me handle this. Sword draw. This guy's got some skills, he predicted my attack and dodged it. Wash. That hand sign. Is it flame cut? He can actually see through my skill just from my hand signs. Fiam cut. Where is he? Where?
If I didn't have so much stuff on me, you wouldn't have dodged that. If I didn't know you had so much stuff on you, I wouldn't have done this.
Stop talking. These two. They're moving at lightning fast speeds. Not only are their swords quick, but their footwork is equally impressive. Even if I wanted to help, I wouldn't know where to start. That guy's back is facing me now. Now's my chance.
Lord Grimm has his back to me while I'm making hand signs, so I'm certain he won't figure out my plan this time.
What? I missed. How did you know I would use 100 streams?
Hee, you're pretty skilled, so I had to use some unconventional methods.
The truth is. What the heck? That's so unfair. You actually peeked at my screen. Deception is running away. What's he trying to do? Is he going to self-destruct his weapon? Then I'll gladly accept it. Spiral. Spiral toss? Yeah. You. What class are you? What's with your weapon? Don't you think your reaction is a bit too slow? Level 52? No class? Can't see the weapon's info. Is this a silver weapon? Dude, don't you watch the news? I'm pretty popular lately, can't believe there's a glory player who doesn't know me. I'm really surprised. Who are you? Over there. So they are working together. Don't let them escape.
We couldn't find a reason to hunt down Lord Grimm before, but now that he's with Deception, we finally have a good excuse. Lord Grimm, you won't get away this time.
In a flash. So ungrateful. Running off without even saying a word. An abandoned rooftop in Chalk Town. As expected of Yi Chio? We sent so many people after him and he's still alive. Oh? He really is Yi Chio? Just keep pretending.
Guild leader, Lord Grimm and Deception are missing again.
Lord Grimm ran away again. I heard you had a team of 10 people over there, and you still couldn't stop him? If 10 people can't stop them, there's no way to kill them. Most teams have split into groups of 5-3, or even fewer, won't they stand even less of a chance? No one expected a single team to take down the target in the first place, right?
It's just about expanding the control range, locating the target accurately, and then surrounding them all at once.
Then hurry up and surround them. Surround them? Who isn't already surrounding them?
Pippimau Guild leader, Lord Grimm has brought 5 more helpers, now they have 7 people in total.
What? 7 people? Just dealing with Lord Grimm and Deception is already tough enough. Who are these 5 new people? Berserker, Cleric, Elementalist, Battle Mage, Grappler. Team Heavenly Swords. Team Heavenly Swords? I've dealt with those guys before, they're really skilled. I tried to recruit them back then but didn't succeed. Now I know they plan to join the Pro League. With a team like that, our 10-man squad won't be enough. Get everyone together quickly. Already on it. Damn you, Yi Chio. Just wait there. Team Excellent Era Training Room. Chen Yahue said that Yi Chio is in the game right now.
Leading those guys who just popped up and claimed they were forming a team called Team Heavenly Swords, showing off.
Those few guys? Doesn't seem like anything special.
But they're more than enough to handle the players in the guild. I heard there are 7 of them, easily taking down a whole squad.
Heh, of course. Sure, club.
I just so happen to have a few accounts on hand, which means we could maybe send them some surprises.
That sounds really interesting. The last one. Klein. Here they come. How did you figure out the siege formation of these guilds?
I spent a long time observing and organizing. and made deductions based on the spacing between their teams, their movement directions, and the size of the map.
You can even do that? We need to learn this. Got it. Team Heavenly Sword's 5-man squad low-leveled characters. Hey, there's a team coming over. Only 5 people. Not enough to worry about. Be careful. Could it be a trap?
In any case, proceed with caution.
Heavenly Lightning, Earth and Fire. Here they come. Unscathed. How is this even possible? Not a single hit. Fumi. Prepare to die. Frown Freaker. Fallon Flower Palm. What? Spiral. Clane. Yi Cho. Bird Fowl. Got him. Oh no! It's the Spellblade's electric wave formation. Once the electric wave formation is complete, we will have no escape. Fam. Damn you, Yi Cho. You interrupted my electric wave formation. Rizid. Trafin. Soars the sky. Round. Are you kidding me? It's Soaring Dragon. Being able to use Soaring Dragon and being so fierce, could this battle mage actually be Ichio? Stullard is just a fraud? Who are you? Sun Xiang. What the heck? Sun Xiang. Who's that? Is he really strong? Bro, are you serious? Did you just buy this account? You really don't know? Why should I know? Pretending. So, how did that Soaring Dragon feel? Satisfied? Not bad. You're quite talented. You weren't around during the All-Star game, were you? You're not bad, but I've taken it to the next level.
Now my Soaring Dragon has a larger amplitude and covers a wider range.
So what? So what? This means you're completely outdated. Do you think that just because you pulled off a Soaring Dragon at the All-Star game, people will remember you forever? You've been completely replaced. What's the point of trying to prove you still exist? So what? Stop pretending. Additionally, there's He Ming, Xin Jian, and Zhang Jiaxing? Sorry, Captain Yi. Today we're going to play dumb and catch you off guard. Play dumb and catch us off guard? If you want to play dumb and catch a tiger, at least one of you needs to be the tiger. A pig pretending to be a pig still can't catch a tiger. We'll soon see who's the pig and who's the tiger. You call yourselves pros, but this is a joke. We now have an absolute advantage, can't you see that? We have more people. Don't blame me for being blunt, but with just this? So what if we do? V-shaped sky strike. Anon. Clane. This guy actually has some skills. He's pretty good, but is this really necessary? Yeah, totally unnecessary, too many extra moves, all full of flaws. Oh really? Then try break it. Sorry, I wasn't talking to you. But I still want to thank you. Ace a negative example, your value is immense. MVP. Just give it your all and play well, that's enough. Trash talk? You're a rookie who hasn't even been around for 2 years. How could you possibly compete with such a seasoned monster? Call Mountain. Sword draw. You've put in quite a bit of effort. It's just a pity that it's still an unnecessary move, a bad example. Stop talking. On the ground. 100 streams. Damn it. I'm actually trapped by weeds. Coward. Glory isn't a solo game. How many times do I have to say this for you to understand? Well, even though I'm not your captain anymore, I'll give you one more free lesson. You guys, stay sharp. This isn't a one-on-one duel. This is a team competition. It's starting already. Get me out of here quickly. Got it. Blazing Wave Sword. Lu Hao, this won't work at all. What are you all daydreaming about? When you get to the professional arena, will you be this clueless when facing strong opponents? It's really shameful. Our skills are indeed not as good as Team Excellent Era. But that doesn't mean we should lose our fighting spirit. With such a weak mindset, how can we compete professionally? Heavenly Lightning, Earth and Fire. Roger that. Oh no. The aqueous prison is about to disappear. If you can manually control Heavenly Lightning, Earth and Fire, the aqueous prison can hold out for a bit longer now. The aqueous prison is finally broken. Watch me take you brats down in seconds. The Berserker's ultimate move, Crimson Storm. Easy peasy. This is Dragon Freaks the Ranks. What a pity. If we had coordinated a bit better, he wouldn't even have had a chance to escape. In such an urgent situation, he still managed to pull off the Dragon Breaks the Ranks move. Sun Xiang is really amazing. Damn it. Just you wait. Running away? Not running. Retreating. Trying to run. Sun Xiang definitely won't listen to any advice right now. What if there's an ambush ahead? Everyone, be careful. Wait, watch out for an ambush. They all ran away. What are we waiting for? Stop. Don't run. Why did Sun Xiang run so far away? What? Deception. They had it all planned out. Knowing Sun Xiang would arrive first, they lured Sun Xiang away, and then attacked me. Damn. He Ming is dead. What do we do now? Let's get on the roof, be careful. What's the situation down there now? I'll take a peek. I'll take care of it. Damn. Who is it? Lu Good. Damn it. 100 stream. Oh no. Yi Qiu's strike sent me straight into the aqueous prison. Then Zhang Jiaxing. It's over. Zhang Jiaxing won't be able to hold on for long. Flip up. We're doomed. We called in Sun Xiang and Team Excellent Era's main lineup, and we still lost. Plus, the pace is even faster than a pro match. What's going on? Are these guys already stronger than professional teams? Anything to say? Where did everyone go? Come out. Why are you so late? Petty skills. You dare to attack me. Fjash. Underfrowned. Tunline technique. Fam. Damn it, this noob really doesn't know his place, daring to embarrass me many times. I'll teach him a lesson. Damn it. Who is it? Bookley. Great, good teamwork. Keep going. Damn. These guys suck, none of the players I see are attacking. It's all the people behind me making moves. It's you again. This noob has got to fight me here, how dare he? I'll make sure you newbie knows your place. What is this? Elemental power. Shadow ants. These punks. Am I really getting beaten this badly? Lu Hao, what are you doing? Oh. You need help? It's okay, call for help. We have more people anyway, totally fine.
Even Sun Xiang is struggling under their attack. If I go down, it won't change anything, just another person in trouble. If I go down now, I'll be trampled by Yiqiu. If I don't go down now, I'll probably be trampled by Sun Xiang later.
What should I choose?
But if I get trampled with Sun Xiang, we can share the struggles and build connection, which would make the suffering worthwhile. Or maybe, if there's a chance to break through, sacrificing myself to cover him could also be a good choice. We were careless this time. Let's retreat and regroup. Go quickly, I'll cover you.
No need for that.
This is
Warrior's Will. Warrior's Will is still an awesome skill.
It's hard to find a chance to use it in real combat.
Luckily today I'm facing you weaklings. Warrior's Will can greatly boost the battle mage's speed and attack power.
With Sun Xiang's own strength added in, given the current situation, the two of us might actually turn the tide.
Let's retreat for now.
Retreat?
You are not going anywhere.
You're still alive because you haven't backed down, all three of you. If you retreat, I'll casually choose a target and eliminate one by one instantly.
Eichun, didn't expect you to have some tactical sense. But it's just a little bit. Otherwise, someone should be attacking me. Can't you see I'm the key to our current plan?
Bullshit.
I can break your setup just like that. No need to rush to your TSK, you noob. Opportunities don't come twice. Do you really think you'll get another chance?
Our numbers are our advantage.
Our opportunity will come from that. Really? I don't see it.
Because you're not that smart. Why is Yiqiu so confident?
Does he have another plan? They're missing someone?
Where did their charge cleric go? So be it, I'll grant your death wish.
Sky Strike. Drayden breaks the ranks. Bounce. What? Why is it you? Weren't you dead? Yeah, correct. It's him. Charge clerics can revive. You don't know that. Damn, that's so despicable. I was wondering where their charge cleric went. Turns out they went to revive someone.
That battle mage, the one who lured Sun Xiang away at the beginning, eventually got caught and killed. Now with this revival, Sun Xiang has to face 4 people.
With 3 people, he can combo and build up Warrior's Will. But with 4, he'll be back to being completely overwhelmed like before. We can't miss this chance. I told you. Ocean ahead, you keep dealing with that side.
Switch Xiaobei over here.
Okay. I challenge you for a duel with me. In a rush, no time to duel with you.
Damn, 2 against 1 and they have a charge cleric.
No chance of winning. Get in position, Lulan. Don't leave any gaps. Use a fling against the wall. Ocean ahead, you can move a bit forward, it's not dangerous. Deception, your attack is so weak. I really want to take out Yiqiu with 1 strike, but the problem is I can't do it. Stop thinking about using your ultimate move. He's not dumb enough to let you have such an opportunity. Keep your head together. Pay attention. This is the Sky Strike technique. Sky Strike. I landed a hit too. Wow, how did I suddenly become so powerful? Stop it, that's enough. Are you there? Are you there? No way? Disconnected? Is he faking it? The reality is. Oh shit, I accidentally kicked the plug and got disconnected. What should I do? Quick!
He'll be forcibly logged out soon.
Finish him off ASAP.
It's not over yet. Almost there. Yi Cho, if you dare, duel with me.
No deal. I'm only level 52.
Now it's just me alone. I can only use potions to max out my MP and HP for endurance.
Ha, it's hard to watch. Come, EI. Let's take him down. Fam. Let me give you an advice. You shouldn't play Glory like this.
Play Super Mario or Space Invaders, those games suit you better.
You disappeared. They're all dead? We're so awesome. We actually wiped out Team Excellent Era's main force. I mean, do you have to be so harsh? Super Mario? Sun Xiang would definitely be furious. I'm serious. Even Contra isn't suitable for him, and that has cop mode. I'm going to have a smoke. Log me out of the game. Yi Xiao, you. Team Excellent Era is finished. I feel really sad about Team Excellent Era's current situation. What about Yi Xiao? He stepped down and was replaced by Sun Xiang, a brilliant newcomer in the professional circle, also a level genius. Yi Xiao, like all Team Excellent Era fans, had high hopes for the team's future. But now, he has already felt disappointed. Perhaps what hurts him more is the entire Team Excellent Era for not providing proper guidance to a newcomer. His disappointment is not directed at any individual in Team Excellent Era but at the entire team and club. The clash of ideals was the beginning of his conflict with the club. Ultimately, he chose to walk away, but it was a decision that only led to more regret and disappointment. I wonder if anyone understands the sacrifices Yi Xiao made for Team Excellent Era. The people of Team Excellent Era may never know that their captain could make sacrifices for the team as well, including, even retirement. The next day at Demesibercave's second-floor private room. Joint statement. Recently, we have received numerous complaints from players who've been killed and looted while playing the game. We strongly condemn such scavenging behavior, particularly the recent collaboration between Stullard and Deception, which has ruined the gaming experience for many players. Therefore, Central Herb Hall, Excellent Dynasty, Blue Brook Guild, along with other guilds, jointly issue this statement: we will not tolerate scavengers' behavior. We're offering a bounty to anyone who can bring them down, with a reward that matches the challenge. How dare you? You're absolutely shameless. HM? What's up? What's so embarrassing about it? Other than saying I'm in cahoots with Deception, everything else basically happened that day. 500 per kill. TSK. I really want to earn that money. Let me think. Oh right.
There are still 5 accounts from Lulan/'s side.
They're just open accounts, earning this money wouldn't be a loss.
I'll go talk to him.
The first pot of gold after returning to the league. Didn't expect it to be so easy to earn. Back in the day, making some money in the game wasn't this easy. This is completely beyond shame. For this kind of thing, it's more reliable to work with a studio. If it's a studio, they'll put in the effort for such a deal. Doing one character 10 times is no problem, and they can even record videos. Offline, the mountain bird and the fish take different paths. Xiaoqiang Studio Mo Chang. Online there are or solutions th. Have you seen the bounty statement from the major guilds? Of course. Is Stullard really you? It's me. Wow, are you planning to sacrifice your account to give us some spending money? Let me calculate.
So 0 per time, 5 times per level, 70 levels is 175. We can also bring a charge cleric for resurrection, doubling the profit 3, so 000.
This is still in the realm of gods. You can pretend to run back to the normal area. We kill there and double it again. Wow, giving us 700,000. As expected of a top player with high awareness. When did I say I'd let you kill Stullard? I need this account. But I can provide the other 5 accounts from this bounty. Hee hee, you're dreaming. Are you talking about those 5 at level 100? Can you do it? Yes, of course. However, you need to explain the details of the situation. I'll analyze it and see how we should proceed. Let's just go all out and kill them directly. Forget about the charge cleric reviving them. If we go too far, they might not like it. Let's leave them some dignity. So, is that settled? Settled? How much are you planning to give me? I'll give you half. It's not easy for you either. I won't take half from you, just the earnings from 2 accounts will do. For those 5 accounts, I think we should form a team and kill together. You handle it. Alright, just sit back and wait for the money. Hey, starting from scratch is really tough. 1 week later. Mo Chang sent a message. What did he say? Damn, after a hard week, it's finally done. All set? Yeah, I rounded it up to ISO, it's easier to split. Alright, do whatever you need to do. Okay, let's do that. I'll go collect the debt. Leave me an account and I'll transfer the money to you later. Wait, I have a batch of items here. Take a look and help me out with them. Materials list doc. 3.6 expires in 6 days. This is the material needed to upgrade that silver weapon of yours. Yeah. It looks like it should be upgraded to level so, right? You have so many things I don't have. This isn't just a weapon, it's a whole set. But you definitely have a way. The money's with you, just help me get everything together. Is it enough? Hard to say. Orange weapons are relatively simple, but 3 of your materials come from wild map bosses. Most of these are monopolized by clubs. It's hard for studios to get them. Even if they do have them, they'll charge a lot for it, you know that. Yeah, I know. In any case, leave it to me first. 3 of the materials needed to upgrade the Kaleidoscope Parasol to level so are limited edition drops from wild map bosses. This is because the Kaleidoscope Parasol's production upgrades from level 5 to level 45 were relatively straightforward. The real potential of the Kaleidoscope Parasol is unlocked when upgrading from level 45 to so. Because the Kaleidoscope Parasol was designed long ago with level so as its final form. But now the game level has been increased 70. Leveling up after so will be even more challenging. The next day. The money's here. Alright, just keep it with you. How's the stuff I asked for coming along? Boss, it's only been a day. Give me some time. Look, all the major guilds have cancelled their bounties on you. Joint statement. With the joint efforts of various clubs, Stullard and Deception have finally toned down their hide-and-seek behavior recently. Unfortunately for their 5 underlings, they were abandoned and completely wiped out by us. Since everyone is busy, we've decided to put this matter to rest for now. But we do not promise that we won't launch such actions again in the future. Scavengers, beware. Sigh, what a pity. Team Excellent Era Conference Room. What is wrong with you guys? Performing so poorly. Losing 19 to Team Thunderclap, and 28 to Team Samsara. Only getting 3 points in 2 rounds. At this rate, our ranking is in serious danger. Alright, meeting adjourned. The first half of the season was bad, but at least it was under control, but now? Now it's completely out of control. How did it come to this? What should I do? Boss. 2 days later at Demi Cyber Cafe. Excuse me, is Yi Cho here? Who is he? But he's here to see Yi Cho, I don't have the right to ask too much. Come with me. He's looking for you. Please come in. Who is this guy? He looks familiar, I feel like I should know him. Team Excellent Era's boss.
I'll head back to my room first, you guys chat.
Please take a seat. Come back. Come back where? To Team Excellent Era, as a coach. Team Excellent Era needs you. Why don't you say anything? I have no interest in standing on the sidelines. I prefer standing on the battlefield. Being a coach is just temporary. Once you've been retired for a year, you can make a comeback immediately. I will definitely make a comeback immediately. Just not with Team Excellent Era, right? Why are you doing this? And why are you doing this? We both watched this league grow step by step to where it is today. We both know very well that the current professional league is no longer what it used to be. We are now in the age of celebrities. Viewers don't understand boring techniques. They want to see drama and more visual elements. Only these things can create commercial value and help the league develop better. I don't believe you can't see that. You're right. But that's not what I want. What do you want? Victory. You think you can still win back those past glories? I'm trying. I can't explain it to you anymore. I can only say, you can't do it. Then we'll see on the battlefield. For old time's sake, I'll grant you one last favor. Even if you want Everstay to transfer. That's expensive. As long as you name your price, I won't make it difficult. All right. I want Dancing Rain. Okay, I keep my word. Thanks. I never thought I'd have the chance to say this to you. See you in the competition. I've been thinking about it for a long time. See you in the competition. Where are you going? Just finished talking with the boss of Team Excellent Era, is he okay? Going to play the game, aren't you coming? Seems like he doesn't need me to worry at all. Of course. What? Damn. What's going on? Based on skills I dodged, there should be around 20 people. This is a well-planned ambush. They try to wear me down by using lots of full. What now? It'll take some time to revive and get to you. I roughly counted it, there are around 20 people. Who are they? Not sure, but it doesn't matter. Their individual skills are average, but their leader is tough handle. For Yi Xiu to call someone smart, they must be at a professional level. Who's the leader? I haven't had a chance to find him yet. If we can locate this leader and take him out, the rest won't be a problem. Looking at these guys' skills, none of them seem like the leader. Where could he be? Mekun. Bombing. Boom Fum. Rotor Wine. That was close. Purring. Curse Arrow. Cancel. Landed. Lao Wei. Damn, WH, are you so difficult? Just lie down and let me earn my $0. There's no $0 anymore. Didn't you see the latest announcement? Huh? Announcement? What announcement? The bounty has been cancelled. What? Are you serious? Then I've been wasting my time for days, practicing and studying your schedule. Too bad, you should have acted 2 days earlier. It was cancelled just now. You better not be lying to me. Where's the announcement? Send me the link. Wait a sec. Fuck. Summoner skill. Pet Sumo 9. Fuck. Feign. I used my life draining attack and only killed a summon. Damn! How could you miss the target? Seriously? Of course not, I was ready for you. So both of them had planned it. The warlock tricked Yi Xiu into sharing the link, so the assassin could. Bullshit, I'm not like you. I dare you to come duel me. Do you know who this guy is? Who give a shit? His name is Wei Chen, heard of him? He's retired now.
Before retiring, he was the captain of Team Blue Rain and the first to control Swaxar.
Why does he look like a bandit?
Ahem, he's a civilian now, so he's got a bit of a rough edge.
When we first started playing Glory, he was already quite old. He retired after 2 years. Was he really that good? You must know Yuan Zhou and Huang Xiaotian, right?
They are his apprentice. Their styles are pretty much inherited from him.
A cripple and a chatterbox? Can't you think of something nicer? Since this person has such a background, it must be Blue Brook Guild causing trouble, right? Doesn't seem like it. Do you have any friends in these big guilds? Ask around about my bounty. Check if the big guilds have any internal plans. You were right. Several big guilds have bounties specifically targeting you. $500 for each kill. Some guilds even offer contribution rewards. This guy really is here for the money. That's pathetic. But not only that, he's just looking for some fun. He's got nothing better to do than joining this $0 bounty hunting. So what are you planning to do? Help is on the way. Who? You don't mean me, do you? Check your system messages and you'll know. Let me see. System announcement.
Congratulations to 1-inch Ash from the 10th District for completing the challenge mission and entering the realm of gods.
Yi Qiu. You are surrounded. Come out from hiding and face your death. Logging off is embarrassing, fighting back is a waste of time. Come out quickly and let us have that $0 bounty. Oh no, they almost got me again. Damn, he's running again. You really got some nerves. Don't you dare logging off today, let's see how long you can hide. You better not run away. What? Playing tough while running away? You are definitely Yi Qiu, no doubt about it. Wei, where are you? Don't hide. Didn't you say you are here to kill me? Here you are. Cut technique. Shadow clone. Fanfi. Hey. Watch out. Hexaphrium prison. Someone's behind us. Are you trying to scare me? There really is someone. A ghost? Yes, it's a ghost. A phantom demon. What is this? You actually called for backup. Wow, impressive. Chost Blade. 1-inch Ash. Only level 55, is this the support you called for? Cover me. Yifan, don't underestimate him. He will do anything to achieve his goals. Finish him off quickly. Damn, Yi Qiu, you little brat.
I may be rusty, but I'll still wipe the floor with you.
You're the king of tricky plays, aren't you? Hey kid, not bad skills. Which team are you from? Team Tiny Herb. Oh, Team Tiny Herb. Impressive. I have quite a connection with your leader. I see you've got some real talent. I'll put in a good word for you to get more benefits.
At this point in the season, Team Tiny Herb's situation is pretty much settled. It's a perfect time to focus on new players.
Yeah, I believe I still have some connection. You have what it takes, all you need is a chance. Sorry, I'm not ready to seize that opportunity yet. Not at all. Back then, you weren't ready, but now, you are different. You are more than prepared. Your time has come. Get ready for battle. Zhou Yebua. I'm not Zhou Yebua. What are you talking about? If you're not Zhou Yebua, then who are you? Ha ha. You're hilarious. Took those hits like a boss just to confirm a name? That's dedication. But hey, wrong target, my friend. No way? Then who are you? My name is Xiao Yifan. Xiao Yifan? Isn't Xiao Yifan known for playing as an assassin? Seriously? You're still trying to spin this after everything. Yifan, ignore? Him. He's trying to play you. Him and your leader? Not a chance. He doesn't even know Team Tiny Herbs Gate always faces south. Damn, who said I didn't know? I just had dinner with your leader a few days ago. Our Team Tiny Herbs Gate has never opened to the south. What the? I called it. You play even lower than I do. Let's settle this. Wait. Watch out. Oh no. Technion. TSK, newbies. I was reckless, the seniors were right, I'm still too young and inexperienced. Airborne. This is the piercing stab warlock's manipulation technique. Did you forget about me? Ha, not a chance. Are you really enjoying this? With your current levels, there's no way you could ever defeat us. You lowlife dirty player. Take this. Damn, WH is this crazy woman here too. Fam. Where's that shameless guy? Where did he hide? TE already dead? No, he climbed over the wall and ran away. He actually ditched his own teammates and ran off? How pathetic. That's so low. Wei Chin. Come on. Get over here and face your fate. Or hand over so $0 and I might consider of letting you go. Go to hell, Yichio. I'll never surrender. I'll fight you till the end. Keep attacking. Don't stop. He will definitely log off if he escapes combat. Remember, doesn't know what bottom line means. Okay. Wei Chen, think of your fallen brothers. They gave their lives for you. How can you bear to live on alone? Shut up. You killed them all. You can call everyone from Blue Brook Guild, you're still going to die today. Ha, you saw this coming. The Blue Brook Guild members are indeed on their way, and that's not all. Look at the world chat. Windward Formation Stullard is in the ruins of Miluo City. Come kill him quickly. Ha, do you think this will save you? I dare you to not run away. I'll just kill you and then log off immediately. Do you think our attacks are random? Think again, I'm zeroing on you right now. No way you've disengaged the battle yet. So, yeah, I can pretty much pinpoint where you are. Did you hear our footsteps? No, right? We're crouch walking. Watch out. Here? Should we get closer? No, if we get any closer, he'll see us. That spot has a clear line of sight. This is as far as we can go. Yicho, if you dare, duel me one-on-one. Sure, just stay there and I'll duel you. Pfft, who would believe that? Same here. Closing in. It's a bit risky. How come? There's a dungeon ahead. The City of Miro dungeon may only be level 55, but it's 100 players raid. Going in there is basically a death wish. At least dying in the dungeon won't make you lose your gear. Maybe you overlooked it, but his weapon is silver. Senior, I'm afraid we really can't catch up. Think you can take me down? Keep dreaming, noobs. Give me the mouse. Yicho, you shameless snake. Using such underhanded tricks. Have you no respect for the game? All's good now, keep blasting him. Little brother, I can tell you're a good guy. If you get my gear, please return it to me. Okay. Fan, step aside. Let me handle this old timer. Damn it, you think you can handle me? You there, stand down. I don't want to accidentally hurt you. Fun, how could you be fooled again? Stand behind him and cut off his retreat. Cho, you scumbag. Alright, I admit defeat today. You have more people, I concede. Numbers don't mean anything. You're done, but hey, keep running that mouth while you can. Let's make a deal. This silver weapon is my blood, sweat, and tears. If it drops, you have to return it to me. Alright, as long as it's not a silver weapon, I'll return it. Screw you, cut the crap. If I don't take something from you, you'll never learn. Silver weapon, it's mine now. Cho, I'll make you suffer. Wei Chen, better get those tissues ready. Quick, check out the weapon. Look. Amazing. It's not even level 70 yet, and no skills are added. Wei Chen is calling me. Bastard, give me back my silver weapon. Chill, Wei Chen. You just put me in the spotlight on the global chat room. I gotta focus on the incoming gank squad. If I go down, your death hand will get snagged. Chaos, right? What the hell? Log off already. Are you planning to just wait around and die? Still gotta wrap my head around this silver weapon of yours. Have you figured out the upgrade plan yet? For real though, for just casual gaming, this is way too overpowered. It's like carrying a gold bar around, more trouble than it's worth. Let me do you a solid, we'll sell it, split the money, and you can get some gear that's actually practical. Then I can finally focus on upgrading my own silver weapon, that's the one that really needs the love. Go to hell. Do you even realize how much effort I put into reaching level Go? Have you figured out the upgrade plan? If so, we should ask for a higher price. Forget about the price, this is my dedication, a priceless gem. Stullard 212,335. This creation of yours is quite different from your original one. Stullard 212,420. Attribute enhancement, magic crit, casting speed, casting range. Stullard 212,456. It's all about personal attribute enhancement. This is very different from Swaxar's Curse of Destruction. Windward Formation 212620. What does the style of my weapon have to do with you? Stullard 212,701. Feeling lonely, Wei Chen? Close, C. Send, S. Feeling lonely, old Wei? Why didn't you stay with Team Blue Rain back then? I heard they wanted you to stay as a coach. I wasn't interested in that. You still prefer being on the battlefield, don't you? Can you find that feeling in online games? Ever thought about coming back? A comeback? Me? OMG, stop joking. Are you really giving all up? Even if I hate it, what can I do? Let's go again. Again? Just like that? A level 70 with high-end level Go silver weapons, and 19 brothers by my side, yet we couldn't handle 2 of you at level so. Go again. What for? I entered the pro leagues with hope and dreams. But my career only lasted 2 short years. I didn't want to be a has-been, getting stomped by every new player who comes along. That's why I declared my retirement and left the pro leagues without any hesitation. I wish I could be like those young folks, that would be amazing. Endless energy, capable of playing for 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, 8 years. Or even forever. As long as you want it, nothing is impossible. Damn it, are you still talking about awareness? Indeed, awareness can play a crucial role in determining victory or defeat. Just consider that guy on your team. He's a freak. Gotta admit, I misjudged him back then. Big time. I heard you decided to retire because losing to him made you feel ashamed? TCH, do you think a minor setback like that affect my decisions? No. Defeated by someone regarded as completely unable to make it in the pro leagues. I can only imagine how devastating that must be. Imagine what, my ass? What about you? You just retired and now you're making a comeback, causing a huge stir. What's up with that? After thinking it over, I'm gonna shake things up one last time before I'm done here. I don't want to be that guy years from now, all lonely with some awesome silver weapon, just bumming around in a video game. So, how about letting me give you a reason? It'll let you experience that old place again. Now's your chance. This is the perfect reason. Reason for what? Get loose. I taking your silver weapon hostage. To get it back, you have to come out of retirement. A low blow for a lowlife like you, but hey, it'll work. You can do it. Do you think I still have some of my old skills? Your skills and reflexes may have faded, but your ability to exploit every loophole is still legendary. It fills me with joy. Think back to when Yuwonjo was secretly studying your strategies. Now, you've got the upper hand. Let's give him a taste of his own medicine with a comeback he won't see coming. That'd be epic. Interesting. What are you waiting for then? Wait a sec, rulebook says you're sidelined for a year, minimum. Next season's a no-go, but the one after that. By then I'll be 32, returning to the league at such an old age? Acting as everyone's grandpa? 32? You're that young? Aren't you over 40? Screw you. We will need some time to get used to each other anyway. You don't just want to come back and leave in disgrace, right? By the way, did you ever win a championship back then? Everyone knows that his Team Excellent era won the championships in the first 3 years of the Pro League. This guy's playing dumb right now, but who's the biggest troll in the Pro Leagues again? So, your goal for coming back is to win the championship? What other goal would be more interesting? Alright, that's a good goal, young players of the league, tremble. I'm coming back. Where are you in real life now? Oh, I'm in X City. Demi-Cybercaf, XX Road, XX District, H City. Come over here, let's plan things out. Eventually, yeah, but ditching everything right now? That's a noob move. I've got unfinished business to handle. Don't worry, your precious death hand won't leave my side. If you lose it, I'll make sure you pay for it myself. If this ancient god Wei Chen joins our team, along with Xiao Yifan, the pieces are falling into place. We're gonna be a powerhouse team. The grind is getting sweeter by the second. Demi Cybercafe, second floor, lunchtime. What's got you so happy? Team's coming together like a dream. We're a full house. Next stop, champions. We're still far from that. Yifan, you're just a minor player in the current champion team, you barely stand out. But here, you're our second best. It gives you a different perspective, doesn't it? We're still a long way from being champions. Well, you're the one who came up with this crazy idea. You've got something up your sleeve, don't you? One step at a time. How about you, Tang? If you're really serious about going pro, ditch the shifts. Come grind the game full-time, and we'll keep the paycheck coming. Awesome. Level up quickly and you'll soon reach the realm of gods. How's Bowsy doing lately? He's pretty much always online when I am. And every time I level up, he sends me this ear piercing. He's around level 51 or 52 now. What about Concealed Light? He's around the same level as Bowsy. Wait. Does this mean Concealed Light is joining too? Easy does it, everyone's got a shot. You should level up a bit more. Maybe you'll make the cut. I can barely keep up with Concealed Light, let alone the rest of these guys. What's wrong with her? No idea. I just asked Lulan about the requirements for forming a team to join the league. I'm afraid I won't be able to fulfill certain expectations. I've been so hyped up about forming this team, but now, I'm the weakest link. Why didn't I check things out in advance? It's okay. I never planned to go through the application process like Lulan. Every year, 2 teams leave the league, which means there are 2 spots open. One of these spots is filled by teams that apply and pass the league's evaluation. The other spot's up for grabs in a challenge tournament. This challenge tournament has only 2 simple requirements for participating teams. Meet the number requirement. Registration fee. Meet the number requirement and pay the registration fee. There are no other restrictions. The league will help you solve those hard requirements needed for application. So we just need to join this challenge tournament and come out on top. But honestly, no underdog team has ever shaken up the pros. Looks like I'm making history. That's not the point. This challenge tournament is brutal. 1 loss and you're done. A whole year wasted. What if we? The Challenger League is our only option. Instead of stressing over the what-ifs, let's focus on preventing them. We can use this year to level up and perfect the team. Yeah, not bad. Don't miss out on the Challenge tournament this season, it's live now. The Challenger League runs alongside the Pro League. When the Pro League season ends, we'll also have the final results of the Challenger League. This is when the 20 teams for next season are officially decided. Every year, many teams sign up for the Challenger Leaguer. If this keeps up, it could lay the groundwork for a lower-tier league. TSK, the league is growing at an impressive speed. Still, we have a lot to prepare. At the very least, you guys need to hit max level, don't you think? Right now, only you and Wei have silver weapons. Our gears are way behind. How can we compete against those fully geared god-level players? Yeah, gear's a major headache too. So we've got our plate this year. Winning the Challenger League is just one piece of the puzzle. We've got to give it our all. 70 pun, Xiaoqiang. I got all the materials you wanted, except for the aquamarine. How are you planning to get them? I'll go back to the regular area and see if I can hunt a boss. Alright, remember me if there's a big deal. For sure, for sure. I'm heading back to District 10 now. Your friend Stullard has entered District 10. District 10 Bulls Town Tavern. Why are you back again? Yeah, I'm here for some boss hunting. What boss? The Topaz Knight. That's what it's called, right? The one that drops aquamarine. How many times have you guys killed the Aite? Which guilds managed to get it? We've fought it 3 times so far. Tyrannical Ambition, Central Herb Hall, and Excellent Dynasty got it each time. Bluebrook Guild 10th District Leader. Your Bluebrook Guild needs to step it up. Our guild has won big in other boss fights. Do you think I'd tell you about this? Have you been helping manage our guild Demeter recently? Every now and then. How's Guild Demeter doing now? It's pretty stable, developing well. Isn't it about time to establish a guild warehouse system? If we don't set up a warehouse system soon, the guild will fall apart sooner or later, don't you think? Yeah. So, got any extra goodies in your bags? We're a bit short on supplies. No way. Stingy. Do it on your own. A guild warehouse system is a method for managing the resources within the guild. It is fundamental for maintaining unity and stability in a guild, and it's also one of the most important aspects that reflect a guild's strength. A guild's warehouse is larger than an individual's, with more comprehensive resources. Guild members can use corresponding equipment based on their contributions to the guild. Guild contributions can be exchanged for equipment, materials, or any other permitted items. Contribution plus so 0. Only with a well-established system and clear rewards and punishments can the guild be maintained healthily. Pro guilds possess an inherent advantage: they can directly invest financial resources to swiftly set up the guild warehouse. Then, utilize financial resources to sweep through the market for purple and blue equipment. Different varieties, organized by level, marked with varying contribution requirements, enabling individuals to distinctly grasp the importance and advantages of higher contributions. If Guild Demeter doesn't take action, these temptations alone will be enough to lead us to collapse when facing pro guilds, without even needing to fight. We at Guild Demeter need some serious gears first. Only then can we establish our guild warehouse. Hopefully, we can get some high-level gear when we take down Topaz Knight this time. Guild Demeter. Guild Leader, you're back. What are you planning to do now that you're back? Guild Leader. Are you going for a record? Back to do some boss hunt. Topaz Knight, a level so boss. Everyone knows about it? Those who don't know should look it up online for a general understanding. Those who do know should go train in the Western Desert. Spread out and report immediately if you find anything. Got it. Wow, the guild leader is amazing. We'll go right away. Western Desert. Topaz Knight, level so wild boss. Damn. We can't hold on. The Topaz Knight is too strong. Our people can't handle it. Won't Demeter's people just get wiped out? It's different. How is it different? The command is different. Mages. Ice walls. Fam. Knights, form shields. Clerics, get ready. Ninjas. Earth slash, backbind. Warriors, spiral toss. Magician, throw Dal Shururu if you're above level. If below, use lava flask and ice rain. The Topaz Knight squad who just wiped the floor with us are now getting absolutely destroyed. At this rate, Happy's gonna take down the boss in no time. Damn. System announcement. Congratulations to Guild Demeter for hunting the wild boss Topaz Knight. Too easy. We've got Aquamarine. Now we can finally upgrade the Kaleidoscope Parasol to level so and also. The Desert Badge. Got lucky, an orange item dropped. This is a trinket suitable for all classes. Our guild warehouse really needs such a treasure. Orange items are the result of everyone's hard work, so this gear belongs to the guild. I'll put it in the guild warehouse later. When you go to the guild warehouse, you can see the usage rules. Once you reach GU contribution points, you can use it. Chengua's low-level character in District 10. Awesome. Thanks, guild leader. It's inconvenient for me to come back often, so I'll give you the management rights of the warehouse. Guild leader, don't give them to me. Your name needs to be there for show. I know that. The warehouse only has this one orange item, it's still far from enough. I have quite a few materials here. Take the less rare ones and trade them for some high-level gear to stock our warehouse. Make sure to only purchase high-level items, the higher, the better. Don't bother with low-level ones, they'll naturally fill up as everyone earns contribution points. Still, we cannot continuously depend on acquiring high-level gear through purchases. We need to form elite squads to secure high-end equipment and bolster the upper section of our warehouse. I'll handle this part. We have some veteran players here too. I'll gather some people and see if we can form a few teams. Sound great. Everyone, work hard. I'll be waiting for you in the realm of gods. Got it, Chief. From the Topaz Knight, we got Aquamarine. Plus the materials Mo Chang helped gather, we have everything needed for the Kaleidoscope Parasol to reach level so. First, polish the Aquamarine. Sizzle. Then, add other materials. Done. The Kaleidoscope Parasol is finally level so. Level up. You have received a message from Windward Formation. Windward Formation, where is it? Windward Formation, come quickly. Windward Formation, quickly. Windward Formation, speak. Stullard, what's up?
Windward Formation, Poison Fong Swamp, coordinates 27586, hurry up.
Stullard, level 65 training area? Why should I go there? No experience points. Windward Formation, stop acting dumb. Get over here.
Looks like the wild boss in Poison Fong Swamp has respawned.
Lao Wei's Death Hand is currently at level Go.
To upgrade it further, we need materials from level 65. Seems like it's in the Poison Fong Swamp area.
Poison Fong Swamp. At the agreed location. Where's Old Wei? Suddenly appeared. Nice moves.
Where's the boss? Over here, be careful.
You really walked out? Don't tell me you haven't even made a start on the boss yet. A true legend. You've got the game in the palm of your hand. What's the situation now? 5 guilds are already here. No one has made a move yet, they're all still planning. What's your plan? My entire plan was to wait for you. Now that you're here, let's figure out our next step. Come on, don't be shy. Boss fight or loot run? What's the plan? Looting leftovers? Seriously? A pro player stooping so low? Even noobs wouldn't do this. Boss hunting is our priority. We'll only resort to looting leftovers if we absolutely have to. Help a noob out. What's the secret to taking down this boss? Let's take a closer look at the situation first. You've been here for ages, haven't you seen enough yet? Everything keeps changing. Look, look. Another guild is here now. Everyone, can we find a more peaceful way to handle this boss fight?
I don't think anyone wants to see Stullard and Team Heavenly Swords grow stronger. If we keep fighting over a single boss, we'll just create more opportunities for them.
How about we settle it in the arena with a few matches to decide who gets the boss? What do you all think?
The guild leaders are discussing.
This is a good idea. I agree. We can record our agreement and post it online so that players can supervise. No one would dare go back on their word then. Wandering Shockwave. Guild leader of tyrannical ambition. To guard against any potential sabotage, the losing factions will collaborate to form a protective alliance.
This way, no one with ill intentions can get close and mess things up.
What do you all think? Arasima guild leader of Central Herb Hall. Chen Yehue guild leader of Excellent Dynasty. Alright then, we'll keep it this way for now. A public announcement. A declaration from the 8 major guilds serves as evidence.
We, the 8 major guilds Central Herb Hall, Misty Castle, Tyrannical Ambition, Team Samsara, Excellent Dynasty, Blue Brook Guild, Blossom Valley and Voidwalk hereby declare that we will resolve today's wild boss hunt peacefully.
There will be no conflicts between guilds, instead, victory will be decided in the arena. The winner gets the chance to hunt the wild boss. We welcome all players to supervise and watch. Look at this. Isn't it about the boss you're camping now? Looks like they're clearing out. We should avoid them for now. They really came up with something new this time. What new? Resolve it peacefully. Damn, really? What the hell, are you a walking jinx? We finally found a wild boss, and now it's all going to waste because of you. Hold on, seeing your 2 teams' sneaky names gave me an idea. They're definitely about to organize their guild's top players to go to the arena and settle this. It's bound to be all the highest-ranking guild officials. Let's make our move while these people aren't around. Stealth is key. We'll lure some of those poisonous bugs their way, or perhaps even initiate the boss encounter if we're lucky. Just keep them busy. No problem, I'll handle it.
I'll gather a bunch of poison flies to give these guild masters a warm welcome.
Spot the boss, and we're going all out. No holding back. Absolutely.
Analyze their formation. We need a calculated plan of attack for this ambush.
HM?
Let those who lose first cause trouble.
Yes. I'm monitoring the arena closely. Wait for my signal. 1 hour later. Stullard. It's about time to make a move. Team Samsara against Central Herb Hall. Central Herb Hall lost. Excellent Dynasty against Blue Brook Guild. Blue Brook Guild lost. Take action. Team Samsara player.
Damn, where did all these poison flies come from?
Little Tooth.
Guild leader, we were ambushed in Poison Fong Swamp.
What? Cowards.
So much for a fair fight.
You guys promised to resolve this without bloodshed. 3 realms 6 paths Samsara Guild leader. It wasn't us. Little Tooth Guild leader, the Blue
Brook Guild has initiated the boss battle.
So this is what you call a peaceful way? Team Samsara hasn't lost yet, we have the right to kill the boss, and what happened?
Using the poison flies to distract us while you steal the kill.
Blue Brook Guild, you've hit a new low. You guys aren't stupid, but we at Blue Brook Guild aren't idiots either.
Anyone who actually thinks we'd do something like this has their head up their ass.
Changing Spring Blue Brook Guild leader. Cut the crap.
Everyone can see that the title above the boss's head belongs to Blue Brook Guild.
Just a title is enough to show you're part of the Blue Brook Guild? Is this your first day in glory? That's so naive. I'll delete my account if Blue Brook Guild had a hand in this. And I think it might not be any of the guilds present. Someone else is definitely behind this. Just for a level 65 boss, to ruin their reputation like this, everyone should think rationally, is it worth it? Brother, changing Spring makes sense, but the fact is that the boss has been lured away. Are we just going to watch? Just watch? I don't think so. I'm sure many are already out tracking the boss. We from Blue Brook Guild didn't send anyone. I hope those who went can keep their eyes open and see clearly who ends up with the boss. If it's not too much trouble, it'd be great if someone could record it. Blue Brook Guild needs evidence. Much appreciated. Shit, I finally got the boss out, but there's someone on my tail. Are you ready? Let's get this party started. The boss is just ahead, be careful. Stullard is here. Go! Yeah. Guild leader, everyone who went after the boss is dead. Damn, whose people are so despicable to kill all our dispatched members? What does this mean? Are you planning to steal the boss? Is that pledge a joke? What are you talking about? We just didn't want the boss stolen by others and helped chase it back. Then why did all our people die? Did they accidentally fall into a pit and die? Tyrannical ambition, Blossom Valley, Misty Castle, care to explain? Explain? I want an explanation from you. Backstabber and Tiger Seal, aren't these two trash from your guild? No, what's going on? Oh no, they really are from our guild. But I definitely didn't send them to chase the boss. Did everyone forget something? In the Poison Fong Swamp, there are actually a large number of people mixed in with our guild who are definitely not sent by us participating in this hunting game. And it's very clear that these people will be the ultimate winners for a simple reason: they have more people. You two are still fighting. The boss has been stolen. For various reasons, Team Samsara is currently in an all-out war with Excellent Dynasty Guild. Not fighting for the boss, just for pride. Damn it, you guys from Team Samsara can go crazy on your own. We're out of here. Gentlemen, we from Excellent Dynasty will take our leave today, but today's matter must be addressed eventually. It seems we can't get the boss today. Central Herb Hall won't get involved in this mess. TCH, it's just a swamp hunter Lepu. Is it really that big of a deal? We're losers anyway. Whoever wants to kill the boss can do it. Let's go. Sanjia President, today's conflict between Team Samsara and Excellent Dynasty wasn't without calculation, right? If Team Samsara needs the boss to boost their guild's reputation and attract attention, we at Blue Brook Guild also need this boss to prove we haven't betrayed anyone. In that case, why don't we cooperate and solve this problem together? Any thoughts, Changing Spring?
This boss was probably stolen by Stullard's group.
We need to find him and negotiate to get the boss back. You can kill the boss, but we need to clarify that Blue Brook Guild didn't break any promises. Deal? No problem. Hi 2A, move right. You're blocking the mage's line of sight. Giant Head, are you just here for soy sauce? Get in there and slash. Show me you can pull aggro. Shield attack. Use shield attack. Are you a turtle? Stop hiding behind your shield. Almost there. Half health left. We'll finally get those materials we've been waiting for. Stullard, is the boss dead yet? Windward formation halfway there. What's up? Stullard, hold off on damage for now. Another guild wants to offer a higher price for this boss. Stullard, this boss is more than just materials or equipment now. Stullard, we've got a rare chance with this big boss. Let's maximize our profit. Windward formation, really? I'll make a list of all the materials need next and have them handed over. All handed over. You two better hurry up, the boss is about to go into an enraged state. Once that happens, it'll be hard to hold back. So, what do you think of my list? I finally understand how Blue River felt in the 10th district.
The master truly lives up to his name, he quickly found our weak spot. This list isn't unbearable, but it will make us quite uncomfortable.
What does the leader of Team Samsara think? No problem. Since there's no issue from Team Samsara, let's proceed. Once we deliver the goods, can you take us to the boss location?
Guys, there's been a change in plans.
Here's the thing, I believe my offer is fair for both sides.
But one of my companions is particularly unscrupulous and has no limits. Seeing how anxious you both are, he decided to extort you. I'm embarrassed for him. But there's no choice, the boss is in his hands. I have to pass on this list he sent me for you to see. What a joke. Totally agree. This is our limit. Please tell your friend that his shamelessness is unprecedented. Congratulations to both of you. With our joint efforts, we finally reached an agreement.
Joint efforts? You mean your effort to extort us? The goods are here, let's trade. Alright, follow me quickly to avoid any more complications.
So, are you here to take the aggro, or should we just join your group?
Don't worry, no extra charge for after-sales service. Fam. No need for that. Huh, what, you're not planning to fight us? Is that really necessary? Blue Brook Buildy. 70 Windward Formation.
This guy called Windward Formation is flaunting our Blue Brook Guild title and chatting away without a care in front of me. This must be the shameless guy Stullard mentioned. In online games, you should seek revenge swiftly. After suffering such a loss, if you don't come for a good fight and keep calculating this and that, it really takes the fun out of the game.
You're right, but we're not just playing a game. Haha, high awareness indeed.
As expected from the leader of Blue Brook Guild.
I'll remember you too. Absolutely. If possible, I hope you won't kick me out of the guild. Why? Because Blue Brook Guild's benefits are pretty good and its reputation is useful too.
You have been removed from Blue Brook Guild by the guild leader, Changing Spring.
See? Damn, seriously?
Such a big guild and they can't spare a few spots for us.
We're out of here. Quick, check what good stuff you got. These. Just these? Why didn't you follow my list? Can you be a bit more reasonable? Do you think anyone would agree to your list? This is completely unreasonable. If we had enough people, I would have ambushed their delivery guy on the way. That would have been spectacular. And this loss would be blamed on me? Humans can no longer stop you. Hurry up and give me Death Hand. I'll equip it first. We still have materials to gather for the next step.
Who knows if we'll get another boss?
This might be tough now.
After this incident, they'll see us as a threat that can steal their boss. If they really start guarding against us, we're in trouble. Sigh, if only we could know who gets the materials after they kill a boss.
Forget stealing the boss, let's just rob them. We'd need some top-tier undercover agents for that. Our group will probably end up on their blacklist too. That's going to be troublesome. This isn't a big deal, just switch accounts. I checked, and it's quite a coincidence that each of you has a different class?
Perfect timing, I have a set of level 70 characters, mostly empty accounts.
You can use them all. Just transfer your gear, and you're good to go. Damn it, our current accounts have really high SP, you know? Really? How much? Mostly around 4,700. How is it so high? Normally through leveling up and various rewards processes, the character's SP will be exactly 4,000 points. And after that, SP can only be obtained through skill books or some hidden quests and event rewards under random conditions. Hee, this is my secret technique. Bullshit. Over 20 people know it already, how is it still a secret? Do you want to know? Let me think of something for you to do first before I consider telling you. You old geezer, did you get your Death Hand back already? You won. I think you should know that in Glory, certain items have a 100% drop rate when specific conditions are met, right? Are you saying skill books can also be dropped this way? Yes, but it's not guaranteed. At best, it triggers the drop rate. Bro, isn't that just superstition? Superstition? My characters with around 4,700 SP prove otherwise. So how do you do it? It's a lot to explain. I'll send you a document. Sure, send it over. I'll check it out later. Wait, something seems off ahead. Yeah, something's definitely wrong. It must be those guilds from before. They left people behind to ambush us. There seem to be quite a few of them. You go first. Absolutely. Wait for our glorious news. I received the account card you sent. What's our next move? I have a great plan. We're going to send you undercover. That's it? Too easy for me. Sending 1 or 2 players in, what's the point?
If we're going undercover, let's go all in with a whole team.
Look, with your skills and abilities, as long as you're not intentionally laying low, becoming the core leader of a team would be a piece of cake, right? Then you can gradually bring in your brothers, and we'll establish an undercover team within the big guild. One spy can't gather much intel, but an elite combat team from within the guild? There's no information they won't have access to. Good idea. How about Team Samsara? Team Samsara's ambitions are huge right now. I think their higher-ups want them to make a splash in the game, just like they do in the Pro League. That's a good suggestion. If you want to go big, infiltrating them will give you more opportunities and make it easier to rise up. Team Samsara is a good choice. Approved. Approved my foot. Don't act like it's your decision. This is my own choice. But why isn't there a Fire Trap Knight among these accounts? Oh, I kept the Fire Trap Knight for myself. I need it. You guys figure out what to do with the rest. This ID is so flashy? What do you need a Fire Trap Knight for? Infiltrate a guild as an MT. You mean you're going undercover too? Pretty much. Which guild are you planning to infiltrate? Tyrannical ambition. I feel deeply uneasy about tyrannical ambition. Absolutely. The next day. How's your undercover progress? The leader of tyrannical ambition is about to meet me. Wandering shockwave. You're fast. People go undercover for years. You've only been at it for a day and you're already joining the elite team. Invincible bro, I've heard a lot about your skills. Finally got to see them today. The leader of the fourth branch has been recommending you to me, saying that without you, we wouldn't have cleared the Air Tomb dungeon. The rumors you heard are true. Yeah. The boss at Blade's Edge Canyon has respawned. Our people are already their way. We saw you online and thought you'd join us? Snatch the boss? Sure. No time to waste, let's head out now. Blade's Edge Canyon. Blade Master. Tang Rou. Level 70 Wild Boss. Where's the boss? Let rest rap crite. Invincible Handsome. Blooming Blossom Guild Leader of Blossom Valley. This guy is standing next to Wandering Shockwave, and with that flashy ID, could he be a pro from Team Tyranny? Who is this? Asking me? I'm just a passenger. Saw the excitement here and thought I'd lend a hand. Where's the boss? Hurry up. If we waste time here, another boss might spawn elsewhere. Are you going to kill it or not? Brother, can you sneak the boss over here? Any problems? I'll give it a try. Alright, we'll try our best to cover you. Blaney Eye. Invincible Handsome truly lives up to his name. Got it. Who is that? Formless Phantom Blade. Fam. Fire Trapnicht. AR Assault. The height isn't enough. Is this a heroic leap? In this situation, you can still play like this. Who are you? Invincible Handsome. Klain. Off-tank, take over. Knight, go. Cleric, get ready. This Spitfire's moves are so flashy. And really fast too. Blossom Valley player. This dazzling Springs playstyle. His awareness, judgment, reaction time, and speed. It should be our former captain, Zhang Jiala. Great. We defeated Invincible Handsome. No, that's not good. This guy is too despicable. He revived on purpose to ambush us. Although it's fun to bully noobs, you don't need to do this just to feel superior, right? You're way better than this. Klain. Who are you? What have you been up to lately? Don't tell me you're planning on leaving everything behind to go dominate some newbies online. Leader, this Invincible Handsome, could he be? I know. Don't worry about it. Heal. 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 Why isn't the charge cleric healing? Heal him. Damn. Cheap move. Let's do this. This guy must be Icho. Only he has the time to come to an online game and fight a boss. Don't run, let me fix you up. Do you really think you can do whatever you want in an online game? Such big talks, then don't bring a charge cleric. Without a cleric, wouldn't it be you getting beaten up? Take him down. Take him down. It's an honor to fight alongside our former captain and ace of Team 100 Blossoms in an online game. Everyone from Blossom Valley. Yicho, this guy is so annoying. Zhang Jiala. Zhang Jiala, former captain of Team 100 Blossoms, debuted in the second season and retired in the seventh season. In his 6-year professional career, he reached the finals 3 times.
Among all top players in the league, only Yi Xiu and Wang Jieshi have achieved this. But Yi Xiu reached the finals 4 times and won 3 championships. Wang Jieshi reached the finals 3 times and won 2 championships. And Zhang Jiala reached the finals 3 times but never won a championship. Maybe the game had lost its spark for him, so at the end of the 7th season, Zhang Jiala decided to hang up his keyboard.
You went undercover at Tyrannical Ambition just for this? For what? Him. Zhang Jiala. You think I went undercover at Tyrannical Ambition to find Zhang Jiala? Explain that logic too. This is purely a coincidence. If I knew he was here, with my current gear, I'd be asking for death. Why so serious? You don't seem very relaxed either. Of course, I'm aiming to rebuild the team and return to the league. I have to be serious. I'm doing something important. Can't you find someone else to bully? Just pretend to disconnect. Didn't you say bullying noobs isn't satisfying? But bullying you seems fun.
I'm busy with important stuff, no time for your nonsense.
Still not giving up? Why should I give up? Haven't you had everything you wanted? What are you holding on to? I've never heard of anyone complaining about having too many championships. You still want to win? Winning championships can be addictive. I really miss that feeling. Fam.
This guy knows my situation and still talks about winning championships.
Annoying. I don't feel like it's time for me to quit yet. As long as there's a chance, I'll never give up. Even if it's just one more day. Dude, you're already retired, aren't you? Striving isn't limited to the professional league. This is also glory. This is where we truly started. Is there a charge cleric? Heal. 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 Charge in and assist. Is this even fun? Let's see which side's charge cleric runs out of MP first. That's low. Here we go again, running away? You really need to stop giving up so easily. I'm going to grab the boss first and then come back for you. Oh no. Provoked. This is Dazzling Spring being provoked.
Hurry and give him a focus buff, calm him down.
Hee hee, too late. Next. Damn it. Come here, hit me. Finish him off, what are you waiting for? Alright, he's dead. Stop rushing here and focus on the boss fight. Blossom Valley player. Tyrannical Ambition player. Damn. Kill him. Angry Blossom Valley players. Completely out of control. How's the boss situation? Team Samsara is currently in the lead. They're too arrogant. Watch me take it back. Fire Trap Knight, Charge Cleric, follow me. Fire Trap Knight, fall back first. Got it. Roger that. Charge Cleric, heal me up. Fire Trap Knight Spirit. Sacrificial Roar. Invincible Handsome is provoking us like this, he's asking for death. Almost there. Are you kidding me? One hit kill. He starts off with a sacrificial roar to gather all the enemy's firepower for a focused attack. Then unleash the voracious vortex to counterattack, sucking up and gathering all those attacks like a vacuum on steroids. Finally, with a fair valiant ascent, he unleashes all that pent-up damage in one go, unleash an AoE attack to everyone. Invincible Handsome needed multiple charge clerics healing him like crazy just to stay alive. Can you really use it like this? I don't know, I've never tried. However, one thing's for sure, knowing the theory doesn't make it any easier to actually pull it off. You need extremely precise and quick control of skills. We can't do that right now. Is the taunting ready? Ready. Line up in order and wait for my signal, attack as soon as you see it. Come over here, hit me if you can. Provocation. Continue. Number 2, start provoking. Hurry up, let's go together. We must get it back. Tyrannical ambition wants to take the boss in one go. We can't let them succeed. Team Samsara Guild Leader 3 Realms 6 Paths. Jupement of 8th Crusaders. Who's next? Sigh. With Invincible Handsome here, we can't get this boss. Let's retreat. This Invincible Handsome guy is definitely Ichio. Who else in the game has such high skills? But what exactly is he up top? What's his plan infiltrating our guild? He hasn't done anything yet. He can't be here just to help us for free, right? There must be some plot. I need to test him out. System announcement. Congratulations to Tyrannical Ambition Guild for killing the wild boss Keen Bladesman Tang Rou. Bro, that was awesome. Nothing special, really. Your skills are way beyond an average player. For sure, just look at my name. You know our guild's background, right? If you're interested, I can introduce you to the team. With your skills, I think you could totally compete professionally. Of course, I'm not an expert, so my opinion might not be spot on. Pro leagues? I still find online games more interesting. Alright then. No problem. Join our Tyrannical Ambition Guild. No problem. Guild leader Asai, I'll leave this brother to your guild then. Private chat. How should we handle this Invincible Handsome? This guy might be Ichio. We don't know his intentions yet. But since he likes to act, let's play along with him. Although this guy definitely has bad intentions, you've seen his abilities just now. We might as well make good use of him. Once he joins, you can assign him to any team and let him do the hard work. But you must keep a close eye on him. I try to place him in a team with trusted members, it will be easier to monitor him that way. Got it, I understand. Brother, I'll be off now. Looking forward to your performance in the 4th division. Leave it. We'll pretend we don't know anything and let him work hard to earn our trust. He could be a useful pawn, especially when fighting for bosses. So, what's our next move, bro? Nothing much. Let's grind some experience first. Oh, absolutely. Want to find a team for dungeons? Sure. See you later. A few days later. Boss Invincible, which dungeon do you want to go to today? Doesn't matter. Wherever we're needed, we'll go. Damn it, Xing'an's team already had Boss Invincible a few days ago. Get lost. Screw you. How dare your trashy team ask Boss Invincible to join? Damn it, first come first served. We applied first. You applied my ass. Check the chat logs, I was first. Everyone chill out. If we've teamed up before, just hold on a sec and let the others who haven't get their chance. Look, Boss Invincible has spoken. You guys better behave. What are you doing? Based on my stats, Yishio has run 22 raids with 22 different groups. All of them were 100-man raids, and he cleared all. I can't see any benefit in tirelessly being the MT. 2 weeks later. Stalordes 3123. You've been making a lot of noise in the game lately. What's your plan? Zhongjala is 3140. What are you trying to achieve by mingling in the Tyrannical Ambition? I'm handling serious business. You were pretty cooperative last time and didn't blow my cover. Are you interested in working together? I just saw you working hard and didn't want to disturb you. It's not hard work, I'm enjoying it. What about you? I'm struggling with a tough decision. Is it that tough? Teaming up with me guarantees a championship. Sorry, that's not an option for me. You really have no vision at all. Thinking ahead demands time. Can I afford that? I'm not the same as you. I understand. Good luck. As a courtesy, I should say the same to you. But if you have good luck, then I might not. I'm conflicted. It's going to be a year before I return. So you better take advantage of this time. I see. Well then, good luck to you too. Go for it. What did you mean when you said you understood Zhang Jiala? He meant that even if he comes back, his career won't last long. If his goal is to win the championship, he should cherish the remaining time. Joining a new team like ours would be a waste. So what did he mean by saying he's different from you? I've won a championship, he hasn't. That's such a pity. Yeah, gave up real chance to win. Let's keep playing. Hey, haven't you done this raid before? Yeah, I know. Since going undercover at Tyrannical Ambition, you've been constantly switching teams. This is the first time a team has joined twice. Is there something different about this team? The leader of Tyrannical Ambition is looking for me. Wandering Shockwave. Invincible Handsome Brother, a new wild map boss has respawned, the level 70 North Bridge Mage Modank. Are you coming? Invincible Handsome. Sure thing, I'm heading over now. Okay, I'll see you soon. I need to dispatch some people. Upstream of the Domain River, there's a bridge that crosses over it. Called North Bridge. Why hasn't Invincible Handsome arrived yet? Blossom Valley has stolen the boss. He's finally here. But why did he bring his whole team with him? Now that Dazzling Spring has taken the initiative, it's tough. He's already taken the lead, breaking through won't be easy. What should we do? We need cover in Japort. I'll go up first, take out Dazzling Spring, then drag the boss over to the bridgehead to finish it off. After I charge in, you guys just need to hold off the other Blossom Valley players. I'm going in. Active community. This distance is beyond our charge cleric's range. At this rate, Invincible Handsome's HP will eventually run out. Always showing off. Die. Dwine he line. Well done. Invincible Handsome. Who healed him? Charge Cleric Dominant Ambition 70 Little Cold Hands. Attack that Charge Cleric. Yikes. Ouch. Oh. That Charge Cleric crept up on us, hiding behind the dazzling light and shadow effects we created. That unexpected holy healing technique changed everything. Back and forth with just these few moves, aren't you getting tired of it? He's a top player after all, he shouldn't die. Right? Wandering Shockwave brother, how are you? Are you okay? Invincible Handsome, I have something to do, gotta go. You take care. How can you just leave when we're fighting the boss? Invincible Handsome. I'm still busy reorganizing the team, so I don't have time to play with you all the time. If I come back, it won't be to help you fight the boss, it'll be to steal it. Are you sure you want me back? Yicho isn't hiding his identity at all now. Wandering Shockwave, goodbye forever. Damn Yicho. What are you messing around for? Testing your skills. Alright, put the gun away. It's over. You should have died. If not for that Charge Cleric. That holy healing was impressive, right? If it was just a coincidence, then fine. But if it was intentional, his performance was indeed remarkable. Who is that? A player from Tyrannical Ambition. A player? Just an ordinary player? This guy's a talent. You used a night account to blend into Tyrannical Ambition just to find this one cleric? I had no choice. You pro players have too high standards but lack vision. Can't I discover talent among the masses? So you chose a knight because it's an MA class, and no role in the team understands a cleric's technique better than an MT. Through this method, you finally found this cleric? Yeah, that's right. How long did it take? A little over 2 weeks. Where is he now? He probably drowned. What? Drowned? I mean, if he was really that outstanding in every aspect, would it be my turn to discover him? He would have been snatched up by someone else already. So, what's the deal with this guy? What's his weakness that's hiding all that awesome talent?
From my first observation, his timing and judgment skills are top-notch, but his gameplay is pretty average, and he tends to be slow to react in complicated situations.
These shortcomings wouldn't really impact his solo playstyle, but in a team environment, they'd definitely eclipse his strengths. Anyway, are you sure his performance wasn't just a fluke?
I'm sure, especially after what we just went through.
You're not using me as a guinea pig, are you? Just listen to yourself.
I'm just testing how good he really is with your help.
And you? You've been tirelessly helping Blossom Valley fight for bosses. Feeling guilty? Yeah. I owe them that much. You're not planning to return to Team 100 Blossoms? After coming back, if he's not with 100 Blossoms, he'll face immense public pressure.
This time, Zhang Jiala is risking everything for the championship.
Good luck. We need all the luck. Alright, let's go back and fight the boss. The people from Blossom Valley are probably all dead by now. It doesn't matter. In online games, you can always respawn. That's what makes it better than competitions. Then I wish you swift success. What about you? Aren't you coming back? Me? I've already achieved my goal. I'll leave the boss for now. Oh. Then I hope you get what you wish for. Fingers crossed that guy ticks all your boxes. And doesn't look down on your status as a Team Excellent era god. Ha ha. You went undercover at Tyrannical Ambition just to find a charge cleric. But how do we get them to join us? Go handle recruiting that charge cleric. Why don't you go? Ahem, it's to avoid suspicion.
You see, when Zhang Jiala left, he said to be careful of that guy despising my identity.
What if I just go up to him and say, I'm Icho, let's go? He'll probably laugh in my face. You gotta do it. You're way more reliable. Didn't expect this guy to be scared too. Alright, I'll make initial contact then. Yeah, he's still at Northbridge Mage. Go find him there. What is this guy doing hiding behind the tree and peeking? Hello. Oh, hey. Yi Xiu told me beforehand that Little Cold Hands Operator is a guy. Listening to it in person, it feels less awkward than I thought. I've seen you before. Wow, your divine healing on the bridge was incredible. That must be more than just luck, right? Hee, there was definitely some luck involved.
So, I'm planning to form a team and looking for a charge cleric.
Are you interested in trying out Yi Xiu's team? Yes.
Oh, then this team might have some potential.
Is that invincible handsome actually Yi Xiu? Yes, you down to join the party? If it's teaming up with Yi Xiu, then the goal isn't just casual play, right? It's definitely aiming for the Pro League, right? Aiming for the Pro League means you want me to become a pro player, right? This is an important life decision. Do you expect me to give you an accurate answer in just 1 or 2 seconds? You want me to think about it like this? Think it through and let me know.
I'll be waiting for your reply anytime.
Then what do you want? How about you start by sharing your situation and plans? For example, besides Yi Xiu, who else is on the team? What's the investment amount? What are the development directions and goals? What's the compensation level? How many years is the contract? Are there benefits like insurance and housing?
Actually, Yi Qiu is mainly responsible for forming the team.
If you want to know these details, I can ask him to talk to you. Seriously? You don't have any ideas yourself? You're an investor, aren't you? How can you be so clueless? You're just dumping everything on Yi Qiu? What, is he your cousin or something? You go talk to him. Yi Qiu? It's me. I heard you have a lot of questions. Could you give a rundown on the current status of this new team?
Our team is currently in preparation and will sign up for the Challenger League next season.
If we can't gather enough members before the Challenger League, then everything will be for nothing. This is your worst-case scenario? That's right. So even if you can form a team, are you that confident about the Challenger League?
As long as it's a competition, no one can say they are 100% confident. But for our newly formed team, we need the Challenger League to test us.
If our performance in the Challengers is anything to go by, we'll be getting stomped in the pros. You mean the purpose of the Challenger League is to test this team's quality and value? Exactly.
The real risk of elimination falls on alone.
As long as you perform well, the Challenger League will secure your future. Not bad.
The one who really needs to bear the risk of elimination is just me.
With outstanding performances, the Challenger League will secure an awesome future for you. Such a future can also be achieved in the professional league with outstanding performance, right? Exactly. But there's still one thing. It's obvious that you're quite the insightful person.
You should have a solid understanding of where you stand skill-wise.
Do you think your current level is enough to perform well in the professional league? I'm afraid not. But at least I have potential, otherwise, you wouldn't have come to me, right? That's right.
But this level of potential is common in rookie training camps of major teams.
We found you because we have limited options.
Conversely, your conditions match our team.
You are far from professional level and need to grow. Jumping straight into the professional league would be like throwing an elementary student into college. Do you think that's a way to grow?
The Challenger League is great. It gradually increases difficulty by eliminating teams step. It's perfect for gaining experience and continuously improving skills.
Okay, now that you mention it, this really is a unique opportunity for me. What's your team's name? Demeter. Do you have any other questions? If not, you can start considering it. If there's no deposit required, my intention is already confirmed. Do we need to discuss the contract now? Talking about the contract already. Way to go. What are your requirements in this regard? Given your tough conditions and my own level, I don't really have the right demands, do I? Yep, if you're gonna be a diva, we'll just go back to look around for others. The process of the Challenger League tests both the team and its members. Once we clear the Challenger League, will someone get benched if their abilities and performance aren't up to par when stepping into the Pro League? Attitude is everything. If you keep a positive mindset, your skills will develop, and you'll shine in performance. So if another team shows interest in me afterward, would you let me leave? So this is what you care about. If you truly have outstanding talent, no team can hold you back. If you follow the pro leagues, you should know, teams usually don't force players to stay if they don't want to. That's not a win-win situation. If something like this really happens, we definitely need to negotiate a result that satisfies both sides. Are you okay with that? Alright, but I insist on confirming your Yi Qiu. I'll send you a message from Stullard's account? But there's no proof that Stullard is Yi Qiu. Or give you Lao Han or Zhang Xinjia's number to ask them? Or video call with Su Muchang? Or meet Huang Xiaotian and see how noisy he really is? There's gotta be a way you believe, right? Just pick one that fits you. Fine, I get it now. Alright. Little Cold Hands has finally confirmed to join. You handle these things from now on.
I didn't know he would be like this at first.
Gotta give him credit, he's a rational guy. Even though he's a fan of Team Tyranny and Zhang Xinjie, he doesn't have any issues with my identity. His only concern is the key issues that a team member ought to pay attention to.
Since Little Cold Hands has confirmed to join, our team has one more member. I'll create a QQ group and add Wei and Tang.
Also, you can directly add Baozi to the group too. Okay. Team Demeter. What's going on? Where is this? Hey, Team Demeter. What a coincidence, 2 characters are the same as our guild's name. It's me, Stullard. Our guild is planning to form a team. Do you want to join?
Of course. Then we'll sign up for the Challenger League next season.
If we win, we can enter the Pro Leagues. How about we go win a championship in the Pro Leagues for fun? That would be awesome. Alright, it's officially settled, let's have some fun. What time is the match? It's still too early.
We need to wait until summer when the next season of the Pro League kicks off.
The wait is killing me, I'm fired up and ready to go. Young people should have this kind of fighting spirit. Well said. My little brother should hear your speech too. Your little brother? Concealed Light. Boss, don't you remember? But then again, he's just a nobody. Oh, Concealed Light. Of course, I remember him. How's his skill level now? Bottom line, still noob.
But to be fair, he is quite diligent.
Boss, do you think we should give him a chance to join our team and feel the fighting spirit? Oh, of course. Steamed Bun Invasion invites Concealed Light to join the group chat. Kid, listen up.
You got into this high-end group thanks to me pleading with the boss.
You need to make the most of this chance and grab your future. Don't let me down, okay? Wait. Are we forming a team? Yeah, are you interested? Our team will sign up for next season's Challenger League. We might have a chance to enter the Pro Leagues. A pro player? Can I do that too? If you're determined, nothing is impossible. Then let me try.
Then you need to work twice as hard.
Okay, I'll definitely work hard. Keep it up.
Little Cold Hands and Concealed Light, give me your contact details and personal information for the registration later.
Game character. ID Little Cold Hands.
Class Charge Cleric.
Operator. Name and Winnie. Age 20 years old, second year in college. ID Concealed Light. Class Summoner. Name Luo Ji. Prestigious university. Impressive, you're a sophomore at 18? Not really. Yeah, I know. Math major. Are you good at it?
For gaming, math is a very, very important subject.
Being good at it definitely helps. I have some materials here, you can try studying them. These are for the regular game zone.
When you get to the realm of gods, there are more of these.
Ah, this. Confidential material. Of course. If you have time, take a look. HM. I'll log off and study now.
Baozi, once the team is formed, we'll start official matches.
We need some real info from you, and it'd be best if we sign a contract with the team too. Oh, should I come over in person? That would be great.
Where are you guys?
We're all INH City. Let us know when you'll arrive and we'll pick you up. Got it. Time to buy my ticket.
I really admire Steamed Bun. So now, you, Little Tang, Wei, Little Cold Hands, Steamed Bun, and Concealed Light make 6, that's the people. Minimum number for a team and the required number for a normal match.
Should we call Wei over too? Sure, call everyone who can come.
I'll find a place today to solve the accommodation issue.
A few days later. Is Chen Guai here? Ah. Well, the boss. The boss knows someone this handsome? Steamed bun. Hi there, everyone. It's me, the steamed bun invasion, ready to join the fun. Glad to see you showed up.
They are chasing haze in soft mist.
Hello, hello. Wei Chen. Who's this beautiful lady? This is our boss. Oh, nice to meet you. Hello, I'm Wei Chen. Oh, and this is Tang Rou. Great name, great name. Hi there, hi there. Hello, hello. I'm Bao Rongxing. Friends call me Steamed Bun. Hello. Are these the team members you found? Yeah, they are. Although they're new to Glory, they're pretty good. Nice to meet you. And I. Nice. Nice. Oh, right. Have you seen this?
Ace player Sun Xiang will miss the rest of the season.
Team Excellent Era might be out. On April 2nd, Team Excellent Era convened a press conference.
At the meeting, team manager Cui Lee stated that Sun Xiang, who joined this season, is highly likely to be absent for the rest of the matches due to his unsatisfactory physical condition. Cui Lee also stated that Sun Xiang's physical condition had shown some issues for a while. However, due to Team Excellent Era's ongoing struggles, he continued to participate in matches. Now it's time for him to stop. The absence of the team's ace player and character will push Team Excellent Era to work even harder in the competition.
Of course, I've seen it. What on earth is Team Excellent Era doing? What does Team Excellent Era mean by this? Are they preparing to be eliminated? If they actually gets eliminated and ends up in the Challenger League next season, won't we be facing off against them? That's not ideal. What on earth is Team Excellent Era up to? How would I know? That's a bit distant, don't you think? Who are you anyway? Team Excellent Era's big. Big what? Don't call me Icho, call me Ishio, got it? There really is a low-leveled character. Let's go talk in the private room in the second floor. You can always guess a bit about Team Excellent Era's situation, right?
Well, judging by my knowledge of Team Excellent Era's roster right now, they definitely seem prepared for the possibility of being eliminated.
But that doesn't mean they did it on purpose. It could very well be out of desperation. Today's announcement about Sun Xiang's injury is probably to find an excuse for this bad outcome.
This shows that if they had the choice, they still wouldn't want to see this outcome.
With Team Excellent Era's foundation, how come they don't even have the confidence to secure a spot? The team spirit is gone, it's hard to lead the team. Team Excellent Era's problem isn't just tactical, it's mainly psychological. Psychological? I don't really want to admit it's my fault. Why does that sound so annoying?
People from Team Excellent Era encountered me in the online game, and I wiped them out once.
No way, how did you do it? With more people. How many more? 2. They weren't all regular players, right?
It was a few people from Team Heavenly Swords, the ones who started their own team. But wiping out a pro team like Team Excellent Era is still too much.
Damn it, can you be a little humble for once, even just a bit? I'm just keeping it real. You gotta admit, this is pretty wild, right?
Isham, if that's all, it might have some psychological impact on those players for a while. But one win or loss causing a whole team to stay down and not recover doesn't seem like something pro players should experience.
Yes. Maybe we should check out their match recordings and analyze their performance. What do you think after watching these matches?
They lost the game but not their spirit.
What do you think? Pretty much. What do you mean?
The issue with Team Excellent Era really comes down to the players' attitudes, and you can definitely see that through these matches and their stats. First off, it's obvious that the online gaming incident has impacted some of their players.
The one who's been hit the hardest is definitely their current star player, Sun Xiang.
In simple terms, he was initially distracted and couldn't focus on the matches. Later, overfocused, eager to prove himself, leading to inconsistent performances. A rookie like him can't maintain his form well. It's a lesson for everyone.
Unlike Sun Xiang, a mature player like Lu Hao is a typical example.
Except for his extremely poor performance in the first round, he has been quite stable since then. Despite the mess of their team competitions, Lu Hao often delivers standout performances.
As for the other players on Team Excellent Era, their performance is taking a hit as well. Others, like Su Muchang and a few substitute players, are relatively normal. But due to the team's overall poor performance, their originally normal state has also been dragged down. This mutual influence has led to Team Excellent Era being in a very low state now.
We're highlighting Sun Xiang and Lu Hao specifically because these two guys are a bit different from the rest. Sun Xiang was fired up and ready to roll after coming to his senses, but the rest of the team was still lagging. As for Lu Hao, we should let the pro explain things. They definitely have a better grasp of this guy than I do, and their insights will be much more reliable. Lu Hao's performance is only for his personal future. He has already abandoned the team.
Just as expected. That's why I say losing the battle doesn't mean losing yourself. Look, when a team's back is against the wall, isn't the most obvious play to rally together and fight their way out? But now with Team Excellent Era facing difficulties, a small group led by Lu Hao sees the team as a sinking ship and is ready to abandon it. So why is Sun Xiang being benched now? This decision benefits them regardless of Team Excellent Era's outcome. What do you mean? There are only two possible outcomes for Team Excellent Era this season. One is not getting eliminated. That would be great news.
If they can retain their spot without Sun Xiang, it gives hope for next season.
If they get eliminated, that's quite a bad result. The team will have to do a lot of damage control.
Look at today's news. It's not that Sun Xiang suddenly got injured but that he played through injuries for a long time until he couldn't continue anymore. So even previous poor performances have an explanation. But for Team Excellent Era, such a poor performance can't be justified by just one star player being injured. So, this summer, Team Excellent Era will likely undergo a major trade. Only such a move can keep the supporters hopeful about the team's future.
When even the fans stop believing in the team, that's when things get really bad for them. Benching Sun Xiang and using him as an excuse is because Sun Xiang represents the core of Team Excellent Era. But everyone should probably pray for Team Excellent Era. Even if Team Excellent Era gets knocked out, they'll only come back stronger and scarier in the Challenger League. It's best not to face such an opponent in the Challenger League. What if we beat Team Excellent Era in the Challenger League? Eliminate them. Are you planning to bury the dynasty you built with your own hands? What do you mean planning?
If it comes to that, I'll fight with everything I've got.
That's called professionalism. Knew you wouldn't get it. Professionalism? You?
Since that's the case, we should work even harder.
It's getting late, everyone should rest for now. The next day. Hey Wei, come over and take a seat. How about we have a little sparring session? I want to see what you've got.
I haven't even tested him yet, and he has the nerve to say he wants to see my skills.
Great. Let me also see how strong you are. I'm in. Where are you? Regular zone, room 5684. What are you doing? Baozi, where are you? Is this your first day playing Glory? You want to enter the regular arena from the realm of gods? Baozi, create a new room in the fixed field. Okay, boss. Glory. Glory belongs. Kid, let me show you my power. Oh no, I lost. Don't be so bummed out. This was totally expected. TSK, that's just pathetic. Yeah, no need to be upset. Ready to dive back in right now. Come on, don't be scared. Let's go another round. Damn it, why would I be scared of a newbie like you?
Windward formation versus steamed bun invasion.
8-0. How about that, kid? Wow, impressive. I didn't expect you to be this good, Wei. What's your background? Brace yourself.
I am the former captain of Team Blue Rain and the previous player of the famous Swaksar.
Hope you're not too shocked. Oh. Swaksar? What's that? You don't even know this? It's the top warlock character in the league, an absolutely legendary figure. Is that so? Bro, how about you tell me how good Bowsy is instead? Not bad for a 4-month newbie. Damn it, why am I feeling guilty? You're feeling guilty. Almost lost, right? TCH, he's still far from beating me. Wei Chen 132426. Damn it, almost slipped up there. Stullard 132,426. Ha, told you to stop pretending. Pretending?
I'm not exactly dying here, still got this under control, but this kid keeps throwing curveballs. Most of them are total duds, but sometimes he almost gives me a heart attack.
Quite a surprise, huh?
Seriously, once this kid gets all the basics down, there's no telling how good he'll be. I think all we need to do is help him solidify his knowledge and give him some drills to improve his mechanics. Teaching him too much about experience and strategy might actually backfire.
You don't say?
So, what's up with that beautiful girl?
How good is she at gaming? Private chat on QQ. Sure. Wanna spar a bit? See how you do? Tang, why don't you spar with Wei too? Alright. Glory. Great play, fast and accurate. Thanks, another round? Come on. What the heck? Hang in there. Hang in there for what? This PK? No pressure at all. Screw you and your hee-hee. Hee-hee, sorry, beautiful. I won again. Want to go again? Sure. Let's go again. Okay. Let's go again. One last round. You didn't lose on purpose, did you? No. Absolutely not. Okay, old Wei is worn out.
Let him take a smoke break, Comrade Xiao Tang.
QQ private chat. What about this one? This one's tough. The more we fought, the more intense it got. My hand almost cramped up. So did you let her win in the end? Of course I did. Do you think I'd really fight until my hand cramped? I'm not crazy.
This one's also a newbie from April.
Scored 2 newbies in the new server, huh?
Guess you better get your act together, storm back into the league, and grab that championship trophy.
The God of Glory is watching. The God of Glory? Who's that? It's you. Damn it, get lost.
Bowsy and Tang Rou, these 2 newcomers have a lot of potential, not bad.
This team looks quite promising.
April 4th, Qingming Festival morning.
Morning. Heading out? Yeah. That's new. Where are you going? Heading to the cemetery. Which one? Nanshan Cemetery. Visiting a friend. Oh, I'm heading that way too. Wanna come along? Sure, leaving now? Wait for Mukin. Oh. Speak of the devil. Let's go. Nanshan Cemetery. I'm heading this way. How about you? Oh, we're a bit further, over there. Oh, I know. I'll find you later? Alright, see you later. See you later. A loving father. Dad, I'm here to see you. I'm doing well, and the internet cafe is too, but there's something different now.
A strange guy came to the internet cafe. He said he wanted to work night shifts as a manager, but then I found out. He turned out to be an amazing person, a pro in esports, and one of the top players.
Isn't it strange that someone like him would come to our internet cafe to work as a manager?
Later, I found out he had conflicts with his old team and was forced to retire.
But he hasn't given up at all.
He's planning to form his own team and make a comeback in the pro leagues.
I'm going to support him wholeheartedly. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? Alright, I'm heading out now. I'll visit you next time, maybe with some good news. Sumachang?
A caring brother Sumachang. From the name, it seems like a relative of Sumachang. Look at this guy, if he wasn't here, he'd definitely be one of the top players in Glory.
It's your brother. Yeah. May I ask what happened? Car accident. He was my only family. We grew up in an orphanage.
After some incidents, we were on our own, and my brother took care of me.
But don't think we had a hard time back then. Actually, not at all. Ha ha.
My brother used his gaming skills to make sure we lived well. Power leveling, selling gear, underground matches, even writing hacks, there was nothing he couldn't do in games.
Oh, that's impressive. But Sumachang was just a teenager then.
Supporting both of them must have been really tough.
When the game Glory came out, my brother was thrilled.
He saw great potential in it and dedicated all his energy to it.
It was around that time that I met the siblings. After you ran away from home? Yeah. I got along well with Machung.
We both aimed to make a name for ourselves in Glory.
So we spent every day immersed in the game together.
Studying classes, skills, equipment, and Glory's pioneering gear editing system. Even now, the Pro League still used the custom silver gear he developed back then.
Everstay's Spear Evil Annihilation is his creation.
The Kaleidoscope Parasol too, but unfortunately, the level 55 update wiped out the meaning of Omni and this weapon. The idea for the Kaleidoscope Parasol came when Omni was popular, a concept Machung thought of. From then on, he kept researching and trying, going through countless failures without giving up. Who knew that just as he was nearing success, even preparing a new character to level up with the Kaleidoscope Parasol, the game updated its level cap. When I first saw that update, even I couldn't believe such a tragic thing could happen. His silence at that time really scared us. But the next day, while we were still worried about him, he casually tossed me an account card and smiled, saying, "It's just a fresh start, that's all." Later on, he calmly gave up on Omni and chose a class to start anew. Around that time, news about forming a professional league started spreading with the new update.
We both were quite well known in Glory back then and got contacted by various people. Although Omni didn't work out, we finally had a chance to go further in Glory. Everyone was happy, but it was unfortunate.
At that point, we had already assembled our team and were about to sign the official contracts when he ran into an unexpected incident.
Yet, he still left so much behind. That's right. Without Everstay's Evil Annihilation silver weapon, I probably wouldn't have won 3 championships smoothly. Back then this silver weapon was ahead of its time. You can ask Wei about it when you get back, it'll scare him. Now, Stullard and the Kaleidoscope Parasol, what he couldn't achieve before, he can really do it now. Also, the account he was preparing for the Pro League. Oh? Where is it? It's the one I'm using now, Dancing Rain. He didn't care if it was a male or female account, he made it just to amuse me. I finally understand why when Tao Xian from Team Excellent Era promised even Everstay, Yisho decisively asked for Dancing Rain instead. Clearly in his eyes, this character carries more meaning, whether for Sumachang or Sumuching, it's worth fighting to get it back. As for Everstay, it mostly carried Yisho's own things, giving it up might be because he's as confident and strong as Sumuching was back then, just starting over. Shall we head back? Yeah. At that time, was he planning to join Team Excellent Era with you? Yeah. If you could fight alongside each other in Team Excellent Era, then maybe the Pro League would lose its meaning and shut down because the championship is too predictable every year? April quickly passed, and it was now May 13th. The final showdown of the 8th season's regular league in the Glory Professional Alliance has wrapped up.
Team Blue Rain, Team Samsara, Team Tiny Herb, Team Tyranny, Team Misty Rain, Team Void, Degrees, and Team Thunderclap made it to the playoffs.
Team Excellent Era ranked 19th and Team Mysterious Fantasy ranked 20th were eliminated.
In the history of the league, being eliminated often marks the beginning of a team's disappearance. Some people mourned the complete fall of a dynasty, while others confidently believed that Excellent Era would not fall just like that.
I will go through these toughest days with Excellent Era. In next season's Challenger League, I will lead Excellent Era back to this stage. Training room specially modified by Chenghua. No way we're gonna be that unlucky and draw Excellent Era first round, right? Talk about a bad joke. You're jinxing it.
The gap between us and Excellent Era is quite big, not just in players, but mainly in character equipment. We only have 2 incomplete silver weapons, which can't compare to them at all.
The Challenger League kicks off in September. The later we face Excellent Era, the more time we'll have to refine our skills.
If we encounter them in the first round, however, our preparation time will be severely limited.
Do you think Excellent Era might secretly sabotage us?
From what I see, their hostility towards you must be pretty high right now.
What if they pull some strings behind the scenes to influence the match arrangements and deliberately put us against them in the first round? If that's really the case, I'll go smash their windows. I'm just talking about possibilities. This isn't just impulsive.
As an opponent, you will undoubtedly make them cautious and see you as a strong rival in the Challenger League.
They know how important time is for a new team.
It's totally possible they'd use tricks to knock your team out before it's fully formed in the first round.
You've been with Excellent Era for over 7 years. You should know better than us if they have that kind of influence. This guy's even more nervous than I am. I don't know. I'll just ask for you. Ask who? The boss of Excellent Era. Didn't expect we'd really become opponents. Damn. You actually went and asked him directly? What if he wasn't planning anything and you just gave him ideas? And it's going to be brutal too. Do you think we'll meet in the first round?
Heh, are you scared? If it weren't for Yichio, Excellent Era wouldn't be on the verge of elimination. Going to the Challenger League isn't fun, but causing Yichio so much trouble is kind of exciting.
This guy. Give me a reason to be afraid of you. You need a reason? No one in Glory isn't afraid of me. It's common sense. Maybe in the past, but now. Now.
Why don't you go ask around in the online game, either the 10th server or the Realm of Gods?
Show your skills in the online game? Not bad. The online game is the foundation of everything in Glory. Would you dare shut down Excellent Dynasties Guild? If you want, I can arrange a position for you at Excellent Dynasties Guild. No need for that. Just watch over Excellent Dynasty carefully and make sure it doesn't collapse. You think you can do that? Ask Shin Yehue, he's scared to death. Enough talk, let's settle this on the battlefield. Great, seems like some things never change.
The match is decided on the field.
See you on the field. See you on the field. Is it over? It's over. He won't use tricks. The outcome will be decided by what happens on the field. Are you sure? Yeah. I've known him for years.
Even though our goals have changed, some basic principles remain unchanged.
Okay, let's step up our training. Someone's pinging you. Oh, it's concealed light. I'm here, what's up? I studied what you sent me and calculated many possibilities.
I corrected some errors with reverse calculations and consulted my mentor for those I couldn't solve. Based on all data and calculations, he helped me build a final mathematical model.
Let me show you. Wait. I barely understand what you're saying. How did this involve your mentor? There were many things I couldn't solve myself, so I had to ask him for help.
Don't worry, my mentor is Professor Zhang H1.
Let me look it up. Zhang H1. Zhang H1. No way. That's amazing.
His mentor is a world-renowned mathematician and an academician of the National Academy of Sciences with groundbreaking research in multiple fields of mathematics.
You're actually a student of such a math genius? What's your background?
I've had a passion for math since I was a child and have won several awards in math competitions.
I was lucky enough to enter university as a special recruit for mathematics.
Now in my second year, I've nearly completed all my undergraduate courses. Next year, I'm planning to apply for our school's direct master's program, and if all goes well, I'll pursue both my master's and PhD together.
So impressive.
But compared to those around me, I'm still far behind.
Wouldn't bringing such talent into gaming be a loss for the country? The pressure is huge. I'll send it over for you to see. Wait, do you think we can understand it? Then what should we do? Just explain it like you're writing a walkthrough. Oh, I get what you mean.
And the Pro League season is ending.
We might start the Challenger League in September. Are you okay with that? Will it interfere with your studies? No worries, I'm free. September, right? Got it. Thanks for your hard work. Alright, wait for my good news.
The skill book walkthrough has been organized by Concealed Light.
Everyone give it a try. Okay, boss. Yeah, okay. A few minutes later. It's here. It's here.
A 25-point skill book has dropped.
I got one too. Wow, that guy is really amazing. I remember you said before that your group's accounts have around 4,700 SP, right? But did you ever calculate overall from your materials how many points the skill books would have if everything went as planned?
Of course I did, 16 points.
Oh, so your people all reached around 4,700 points.
4,000 is the base, and these earned SP add up to about 700. If you calculate it like this, doing it your simple way has about a % chance overall.
Hey, stop calling it simple. 4,700 points is already an impressive result. Apart from professional accounts, how many in the game have over 4,700 SP?
Just our batch can sell those points for a high price.
Then sell it quickly, you're all on the major guilds blacklist now. Come on, it's been so long, that's old news. Are you still going to use your Warlock account? That account's not bad, hee. How many SP does your account have? Which character has the highest SP in Glory now? Han Wenqing's Desert Dust, 4,880 points. Not bad, that's 40 more than your Everstay, right? Yeah, how many points does your character have? Not much, and not maxed out either. Just 4,920 points. That's 40 more than Desert Dust, 80 more than Everstay, and 90 more than Swaxar.
So my Windward formation is truly number 1 in Glory for SP.
You've got some good luck. What do you think about creating a batch of high SP accounts to sell?
It takes at least 3 months to level an account from 0 to level 70.
This business takes too long and costs too much in manpower and resources. Plus, it's not sustainable, a game update could ruin everything.
It's really not that valuable.
You make it sound easy. I think the right approach is to directly buy and sell the walkthrough. Beast.
Generally speaking, mastering technology means mastering long-term lifelines. But as mentioned before, this business won't last long.
Game companies hold the real lifelines.
So just sell the tech.
You're right. Why didn't I think of that earlier? In that case, should we give Concealed Light a heads up? Oh, that's for sure. So how do we sell it? You probably have an idea already, right? The more someone needs it, the higher the price they can pay. Sell to a club?
Yeah, pro clubs are the ones who can profit the most from powerful characters, so they naturally offer high prices. In Glory, learning and upgrading skills require SP. Different skills need different amounts, ranging from 10 so. For an ordinary player, a character with full SP is just a bit more impressive. But for pro teams, every extra SP means a higher skill level and better chances of winning. However, if we try to sell this to all the clubs now, I bet they'll quickly team up and form an alliance, turning it into a deal between us and the whole league.
If that happens, the price might get pushed down. So I think it's better to just pick one club and make an exclusive deal with them.
This way, the SP advantage doesn't spread across the league, and our profits might not be less than selling to many clubs.
You monster!
Admit it, you are a monster, and only someone like you could dream up such an outrageous idea.
So which club are you thinking of? Team Blue Rain? Team Tyranny? Team Samsara? I think Team Samsara is good. They're ambitious now and might offer the highest price. Ambitious Samsara is definitely suitable. Samsara is about to play in the finals. If we offer this to them now, they'll definitely pay well. 2 weeks left. Not sure if Concealed Light can finish organizing everything by then. Concealed Light 113009, what's up, in a hurry? Stullard 113,012, yeah.
Concealed Light 113025, a week, I'll try my best. Stullard 113,035, go for it.
No problem with the timing. As long as the plan is set, boosting the character will take at most 2 days. Team Samsara can easily handle it. 5 days later.
Concealed Light has completed all the walkthroughs.
Following his updates these days, my Stullard's SP is already at So00. Damn it, I've done all the windward formation tasks and can't improve anymore.
I think there's no need to give Team Samsara so much.
Giving them 1000 SP is enough. Absolutely support. So should we contact Team Samsara now? Contact what? Let's just go to S City. Then I'll help you buy tickets. The next day, S City, Team Samsara Club. Long time no see. Tong Lin, former Glory Pro, worked for Team Samsara. Retired 3 years ago and joined the club's technical support team. What's up? You sounded so secretive on the phone. It's definitely good news for Team Samsara. Hee hee, what good news can you bring us? I'll show you in a bit and you'll know. A skill book. Isn't this a coincidence? It's a coincidence, but also not. Stop being mysterious, just tell me what you mean.
It's a coincidence because the skill book isn't guaranteed. It's also not a coincidence because I used the right method to make it appear. If it weren't for me, who knows how many times you'd have to try for this reward.
So you're saying that doing this task requires special methods to get the hidden skill book reward? That's right. What's the probability? 50%. How did you get this data? It might scare you, so I won't say. If you don't say it now, someone will ask later. A math genius helped calculate it. You know, this is definitely something we don't understand. We just listen to what he says and follow along. We can't really test this probability. If you're interested, maybe do a large-scale experiment later. Don't you have a lab or something? The probability isn't important, what's important is that it's effective. You get me? I get it. I believe it'll be effective. This is only at 50%. As long as it's not 100%, there's a chance it's ineffective. But that's just one part of it. You didn't think I'd rush to Team Samsara with just one task to sell, right? So how many do you have? All tasks combined, about 1000 SP. Let's go, come with me to the manager's office. Team Samsara Club Manager's Office. Zhou Zikai, Captain of Team Samsara. Jiang Botao, Vice Captain of Team Samsara. No need for introductions, right?
Oh, it's Xiao Zhou and Xiao Jiang.
Ha, you're doing great this season. Hello, ye god.
Xiao Zhou still doesn't like to talk much.
You trying to take advantage? How about each of us gets a skill book first? If this really works out, you won't be able to leave even if you want to. We'd have to keep your stuff here. What stuff? 1,000-point skill book. How many SP does your empty waves have now?
If luck's on our side, it'll soon hit so 0 points.
You should know what I brought by now, right? Shall we try it with empty waves first?
Sure.
This way. Xiao Jiang, have you done the ambitious rank task? It's been so long, I can't remember. Then let's check it out. So, if the task is completed, there's no way to get an upgrade?
That's for sure.
Tragic, you lost the chance to get a 25-point skill book forever. Didn't you say there were 1,000 points? Pray your character's tasks aren't too thoroughly cleared. Are they all task rewards? Yes. I finally found a task you haven't done. You've got it tough.
This task had a 63% chance to get a 20-point skill book, and you didn't get it.
Is that so? So even if you smoothly completed the task, whether you get the skill book or not is still unknown? So what's the overall chance for your 1,000 SP books? Around so %, meaning unless the task is already cleared.
Based on the SP of the professional character, I think reaching so 00 isn't a big problem.
How did you get this so % data?
It was calculated, but don't ask how exactly.
I can't explain it. And even if I did, you probably wouldn't understand.
It was done by specialists.
So, how can we trust that your data is reliable? Keep experimenting with empty waves to see if it really reaches so 00 points? Alright. Lucky you. Let me show you. So, what do you think? You don't suspect I just got a high SP character to trick you, right? Honestly, true gold stands the test of fire. My tasks will definitely boost your character's SP.
The only worry is if your characters are task maniacs and have cleared everything.
Then there's nothing I can do. Looks like Xiao Zhan's empty waves isn't one of those.
Xiao Zhou, has your Gun King cleared tasks?
No. Don't expect me to test everything on your characters. If their SP increases and you lose interest, I'd be at a loss. Ye God, you're overthinking. If this really works, why wouldn't we want it? So, you want clear and convincing evidence, right?
Just hearing 60% from me doesn't sound very convincing.
This 4,920-point character doesn't impress you either. If that's the case, then I'll let you think it over. I'm leaving. This guy just leaves without any salesmanship. How many clubs has he visited before us? Other clubs haven't already maxed out its so 00 SP, have they? Wait, ye God, you have to be honest with me. Does any other club have their eye on this now? How would I know? If someone has bought it before, the price should reflect that, right? Ha, since you put it that way, of course no one has bought it. Really no one had bought it yet? I'm leaving. Hold on, let's have a chat. Have you eaten? If not, let's grab a bite first. If you want to eat, go ahead. I'm really not in a hurry. But you guys can't wait any longer. We need to figure out which skills to enhance with the extra SP for each character. Shouldn't we quickly adapt to the newly upgraded skill trees? Do you really have the time to eat with me? How many days do you have until the playoffs? Okay, let's sit down and have a proper discussion now. Then you guys can take your time. We'll head out first. I suddenly feel like I was wrong. What do you mean? I should have gathered all the clubs and held an auction. Ye God, just state your price. We can negotiate. I'm not quite sure how much it should actually sell for. How about this? It's getting late, and you're tired. Get some rest. I'll give you a clear answer by tomorrow. All right. I'll come back tomorrow then. The next day at Team Samsara's manager's office. How's it going? Two things. First, the task list. Just providing the task names shouldn't be an issue, right? And for the final probability, how did you calculate it? We'd like to see some convincing proof. Alright. Let me borrow your computer to download it. Since we're testing it this way, I have to be present too, right? Of course. Is million. The data is reliable, no doubt about it. If we filter the tasks and consider only the data without luck. Team Samsara has 11 characters, with 5 able to hit, so 0 skill points. The remaining 6 can reach around 4,960. Is million. It's not a buyout, right? Are you kidding? I think if it's a buyout, it's still lacking. So what do you say? 30 million. No way, ye God. Even with this, we can't guarantee we'll win the championship. And besides, even though the data is real, who can really predict probabilities? What if Team Samsara gets really unlucky and ends up clearing every task without receiving a single skill book? In that case, even his million would be a loss. Saying such unlucky things. Are you an undercover agent? Don't spout nonsense. Alright. I admit 30 million was a joke. But you have to admit that his million was also kind of a joke. How about 22 million? If we meet in the middle, it should be 22.5 million. I'm generous, so I'll give you an extra, so 0,000 off. 22 million is too much. Alright, 20 million. I know you can accept this price. 20 million. Alright. 20 million. So ye God, shall we go over the contract details? No problem. I feel like I've been tricked. 4:37 a.m. the next day. The walkthrough data has been verified, it's accurate and correct. This deal is officially complete. From now on, Team Samsara has full control over this walkthrough. If you want to use it, you'll need our permission, but we promise it won't limit your team's strength. We've been busy all day and we're tired. Let's rest for now and meet again at noon. We should definitely host a banquet for you. No need for that. I'm in a hurry to get back. I'll be coming here sooner or later anyway. That's true. Hope to see you soon. See you then. Demeter Training Room. The boss is back. How much? Make one more move, and I'll kill you. 2 million worth of materials. 2 million. Worth. Of materials. That's a lot of materials. Should be enough for us, right? Enough my butt, it's all dungeon materials. They won't give us any rare materials from the wild bosses. Damn it! If they won't give it to you, can't you just buy it? What are you doing? We spent 2 million and still didn't get what we urgently needed. Yishio really messed this up, didn't he? Besides the materials, there's also a 6 million advance payment. What? Why didn't you say so earlier? There's also 12 million to be paid over a year in installments. Here's the contract. You're really something. Where is it? Where's the money? In the next couple of days, the down payment transfer should be completed. The installments start next month, 1 million each month, directly into your account. Alright, do you have any other questions? Not at all, you've worked hard. This guy's gone crazy. Don't pretend to forget about concealed light. Can this work without him? Of course. Lao Wei's skills are pretty good. Private chat. Mr. Scientist. Thanks to you, that thing sold for 20 million. So, tell me. How much do you want? Oh. It sold for that much? That's great. Couldn't have done it without you. Not at all, I didn't do much.
Just tidied up and did some rough work, that's all.
Nothing valuable. So, I'm not qualified to take any money. Thanks for your kindness.
This scientist has such high awareness.
Tang, let's tighten things up these days.
Try to enter the realm of gods as soon as possible and clear those tasks first when you arrive.
What? Are you afraid Team Samsara will pull something?
Better safe than sorry.
Didn't you say with a foundation like Samsara's, even the game company can't figure it out? But what if they intentionally hint at the game side to establish this advantage? For Team Samsara, what's important is this advantage. They're not looking to make a business out of SP accounts with it.
So once they get their hands on it, they'll use it themselves and then scrap if it's foolproof. If no one can ever use this method to boost SP again, who knows how long their SP advantage will last. Even though there's a contract constraint on this kind of thing, it's still hard to supervise. So just in case, we should hurry up and enhance too.
Team Demeter Group Chat. Concealed Light, send me your account info. I'll help clear the tasks for you. Okay, I'll send it tomorrow. Little Hand, how many SP does this character have now? Can you check if these tasks have been completed? If it's convenient, could you send your account over so I can help clear them? Can't I clear them myself?
It requires some special methods.
Is it urgent? Sooner would be better. What are you waiting for? How much is your account worth? I'll give you a deposit. Alright then, let's say 2,000. Damn, you're really asking for money. Send me your account details. I'll transfer it to you tomorrow. I can't stand this guy.
After upgrading the SP, you should know the value of this account card has changed.
So this account can't be considered entirely yours anymore. I understand. Normally, if a team needs a player's account, they would buy it out, right? That's usually the case. Then I won't be returning the $2,000. Let's consider this account bought out by you guys, how about that? Damn it, kid. You did squat and already made $2,000 off us. Aren't you impressive? It's just an account transfer. If the ownership is too unclear, that's not good, right? Comrades. If our team wants long-term development, this is the right mindset and attitude. Everyone should get on board.
What about the ownership of Stullard in my hands, Steamed Bun Invasion from Steamed Bun, Xiaotang's, and Old Way's accounts in the future? For someone like Old Way, who might retire in a couple of years, will he just take his account with him? Discuss it later? What if we can't reach an agreement then? Without accounts, what will the team use to compete? If we don't make it through the Challenger League, then forget it. But if we enter the Pro Leagues officially, this must be clarified. So that the team can continue to operate even without us. No need for further discussions, my account is for the team.
It's settled. I'm fine with that too. What do you mean? I'll go along with whatever you guys decide. So my account is for the team too? Good job, Steamed Bun. May 22nd.
Time flies, and the playoff results are out. Team Blue Rain, Team Samsara, Team Tiny Herb, and Team Misty Rain have made it to the top 4.
The final championship match will be between Team Samsara and Team Blue Rain.
If Team Samsara win, they will become the 5th champion team in league history. If Team Blue Rain wins, they'll claim their 2nd championship trophy. In the first round of the finals, Team Samsara leads with a final score of 7.5 to the ultimate champion is still unknown at this point. The battle for the championship has already spread into the game itself. Players from major club guilds are fighting fiercely, with luxurious equipment scattered all over the ground. For Yi Xiu, this is a huge opportunity. Not only can he scavenge for loot, but he can also seize the chance to snatch bosses.
Lulan / The Man. Is your team Heavenly Swords Wild boss hunting going smoothly? Not bad. We got 3 last week. 3 is not bad? You're really not modest.
The realm of gods is so big, from level 55 maps to level 70 maps, I can't even count how many wild bosses there are.
3 is definitely too few. I'll help you out. Let's team up and split the loot when we get a boss. How about it? If we can really get one, no problem at all. There happens to be a boss now. Dark Knight Glimmer in the Dark Hall, now? D. Oh wow, it's a big one.
The first round of finals just ended today, and fans of major teams are clashing fiercely in the game. Right now, your team Heavenly Swords has a great chance to pick up some easy wins as bystanders.
But other guilds are making their moves too. Which guild? Team Conquering Clouds. I'm on my way. Give me AA team and I'll handle those from the Conquering Clouds while you take down the boss. Dark Hall entrance. What about the Conquering Clouds? They're inside organizing their troops. They've seen us too, so they're probably on guard. Are you the Great Yi Chou? Yup, it's me. Everyone, follow my lead. Alright, let's go.
Teams 1 and 2 to the left, teams 3 and 4 to the right, team 5 block the middle. Teams 6 and 7 stand in 2 rows at max range for attack. Team 8 buff up, team 9 get ready to freeze. Team 10, prepare to heal up. Wilderness Boss, Dark Knight Glimmer, Soul. Team Conquering Clouds Guild Leader Yu Ziqing. Who was that? Keep bombing the map. Team 3 charge, interrupt their ultimate. Hold on. Stay calm. Charge. Kill that boss. System announcement. Congratulations to the guild team Heavenly Swords for defeating the wild boss Dark Knight Glimmer, Soul. Finally finished it smoothly. Let's ask Lulan / what we got.
Lulan / damn. We got ambushed. Stullard what? Jean Lulan deception. Isn't he your friend? Stullard that guy. Steamed bun, go guard the door quickly. What are you going to do? Going to guard the door. I meant in the game. This will definitely be a flaw for us. Isn't deception your friend? What's going on? We just know each other. Don't panic, he hasn't gone far. If we can't get the stuff back, it's on me.
Revived by Charge Cleric.
No, that's not what I meant. I was asking if this guy is your friend? Is there some misunderstanding? Nope, that's just exactly what he does. Hurry up and tell me which way he ran. Was it that way? Yeah. Blow up the map first. Tighten your formation a bit, broaden the attack area, and keep blowing it up. Everyone keep your eyes wide open. Watch out for that guy, his class is Surrender Life Ninja and his name is Deception. A professional scavenger known for being sneaky, very sneaky. Over here. This is a ninja's smoke bomb. Not bad. That was close, almost got hit. Who is it? Stullard? What's he doing here? Team Heavenly Swords. Did they recruit him? With Stullard joining in, things suddenly got tricky. I need to get out of here fast. Fam. Ninjutsu. Still hiding? This guy got here way too fast, didn't he? I used ninjutsu, and the lighting here is poor. The higher you go, the harder it gets. How did this guy see me? No, I need to climb higher and get out of range. Over there, something moved. Did you see it? I see it. So this guy didn't actually find me earlier, he just figured I was on this pillar and started shooting wildly to force me to move and expose myself. Darn it. Just when I finally get a big catch, I run into this troublesome guy. Forget it, I'll just have to charge through. Even while moving at such high speed, I still got shot. Stullard's shooting skills are terrifying. You guys can take your time dealing with my shadow clone. The exit is just ahead. Steamed bun, Xiao Tang. Deception went past, make sure to stop him. No problem. Dodged it. This battle mage's gear is so shabby, yet their moves are so advanced. Are they in it together? Where did this sand come from? Chain punch. Tyrannical. Ha! Where did he go? Never seen it? It's a ninja skill. I can't keep this up, 2 against 1, I can't win. I need to find a chance to slip away. Ninjutsu. There are so many of him. Which one is the real one? This is bad. He's escaping. Snatcher. Well done. As expected, this guy saw right through it. Instantly found the heart of the shadow dance among all those shadow clones. When the other shadow clones disappear, this single shadow clone will become my true self. When activating shadow dance, multiple shadow clones must be controlled within a certain range, requiring a reference point to define the area. And this reference point is the shadow clone used by the operator's perspective. This reference point clone is called the heart of the shadow dance. If other shadow clones are too far from the heart of the shadow dance, they will disappear. Great skills, my friend. If you don't mind, let's be friends. No need to return what you took, consider it a gift. With skills like yours, scavenging seems like a waste, right? I'm organizing a team right now and need people. Interested? If you're willing to join, we can discuss the terms. Bro. The character is still online, but he's gone. Get him. No materials from the 3 level 70 wild bosses that Deception took down came out. Only 2 pieces of ninja gear dropped. Those 3 items he took should count as mine, but I didn't have time to see what they were. Let's split these in half for now, then you can pick 3 more from my share. So, you just want to let that guy get away with it? You provide the intel, I'll handle the chase. Look, boss. This week, we still have several wild bosses to take down. Shouldn't we focus on the next boss? Isn't it better to take down a boss than to deal with that brat? It's not worth wasting time and manpower on him. We definitely need to take down the boss, but we can't let this guy get away. Just keep an eye on his movements, spread the news within the guild, and let us know if anyone spots him. He's still online. He's going to revive. Tell the people in Dark City to watch out. For the others scouting the city, tell them to hide their titles. Found him, he's in Dark City. All other cities, quickly have people keep an eye on the teleportation arrays. Cover as much as possible. Steamed bun, Xiao Tang, let's go to Dark City. Dark City. Xiao Tang, steamed bun, go to the respawn point. Let me know when you arrive. I'll wait for Deception at the teleportation array. Okay. Teleportation array. Why is no one here? I hope he didn't go somewhere else and skip the teleportation array. He's finally here. Fong. You're pretty good at hiding. Why am I being targeted again by this guy? But the teleportation array is just ahead. As long as I reach it, I'll be able to quickly leave Dark City. Shadow clone. Shadow clone technique? I can do that too. What's the point of scavenging all day? Is this how you make a living? Wee Woola. With skills like yours, scavenging is such a waste. You should put your talent to better use. These days, there's a grand final going on. Do you know what it is? It's a face-off among the most powerful players and characters in Glory. Don't know this? You think you're some recluse? What's this got to do with me? I'm organizing a team, want to join?
There's a salary, and food and accommodation are covered.
You've got some skills. It's a waste just scavenging around. What the heck are you talking about?
I never scavenge for trash. That's because you've never seen the real top-notch stuff.
Like a weapon like this in my hand, ever seen one? This is called a treasure. Try finding one like this. This is. He died. I was too busy talking, I didn't notice his HP. Was he about to say something? Revival point. Over here, over here. Kid. Meet your end. Shattering technique. Jung. Tiger. Flaps. The mountain. T-Hud. Darn. WH, does this guy love using bricks? Dragon breaks the ranks. We are a newly formed team. Wondering if you're interested in joining us? Not interested. This girl is really straightforward.
They definitely won't leave so easily, but I can't beat them, and I can't hide.
If I keep reviving, it'll just be an endless cycle. Seems like logging out is the safest choice. Boss, you're here. He logged out. What did he say afterward? I asked if he was interested in joining us, and he said no. Let's go scavenging. The game's so busy today, big guilds are fighting.
It's a great chance to scavenge.
Our current focus is scavenging, fighting bosses, and taking down deception. Got it, boss. Lulan/boss. Eve found a level 70 boss. It's the keeper of the forest, Vicky from the cosmic tree. Stullard, has any other guild discovered it yet?
Lulan/the news says that Team Conquering Clouds has already sent players over there.
Stullard them again, I'll go check out the situation. Comic Loft. Cosmic Tree. Level 70 wild boss, keeper of the cosmic tree, Vicky. Why aren't you attacking? Stullard. The big guilds can't handle him, so small guilds like us can forget it. Not yet, get your team here. Oh? Aren't you going to make a move? Anyway, we probably can't shake you off, right? That's true. But I have another suggestion.
The current situation is just temporary. If it lasts 2 weeks, we can count ourselves lucky.
Once this phase is over, those elite guilds will definitely come back to compete for the wild boss. At that point, we will still lack any competitive edge. So our guilds should unite. Break the current monopoly big guilds have on wild bosses. Team up with Stullard to snatch bosses? That's a good idea. With Yicho, it'll be easier to snatch bosses. How many collaborations do we have at this moment?
Me, Team Heavenly Swords, and you guys.
3 total.
If there's no issue, let's take out this boss together and split the loot.
No problem. Guild Cyan Leader. Team Radiant and Team Parade are heading to the World Tree. Boss, I got a message. Team Radiant and Team Parade are heading our way. Let them come.
It's the perfect opportunity to assess our situation and have a discussion.
Team Radiant Leader by 11 Lu Jing. Team Parade Leader Wu Jinji. What's the situation? Team Conquering Clouds and Team Heavenly Swords are fighting the boss together? Looks like they're getting along well. Hi, Lucian Flo, you're here.
Let me introduce you all. This is Team Radiant's leader, Lucian Flo, and beside him is Team Parade's leader, Omni Warrior.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Lulan/ from Team Heavenly Swords.
So, you saw how we teamed up to take down the boss just now, right? It went smoothly, didn't it? So, do you guys want to join in too?
From now on, any boss we take down, we'll split evenly. This way, even when it comes time to compete against Team Tyranny, Team Tiny Herb, and Team Blue Rain, we won't find ourselves at a disadvantage. With 4 guilds uniting and a legend like Yicho in command, our competition for wild bosses will look very promising. We agree to cooperate. Now,
Our alliance is officially formed. The current manpower is enough, no need to recruit new members. When we disband later, stay alert. When there's boss info, let's regroup quickly. Okay. But there's one thing to ask, please keep an eye on the online status of an ID called Deception. If there's news, let me know immediately. No problem, boss. Boss, are you really going to chase him forever? Isn't that too much? I think that guy's pretty skilled. I intend to recruit him to my team. Chasing someone like that, how does it relate to recruiting them? Shouldn't you be nicer? While Yushio was busy fighting wild bosses and scavenging, the second round of the finals had already begun. After the first round, Team Samsara was leading Team Blue Rain 7.52. In the second round, the individual competition saw Team Samsara winning 3-0 against Blue Rain, securing the championship early with a total score of 10.5-2. Team Samsara won the championship of the 8th season of the Glory Professional Alliance, becoming the 5th team in the league to win the championship. The 8th season finally ended. I didn't expect it to end early. Samsara was really strong. Looks like the game will be lively tonight. Fans of Samsara and Blue Rain will definitely have a showdown. It's another great time for scavenging. All you know is scavenging, huh? Lulan/boss, Deception is online. Stullardo? Where? Lulan/Orc City. Mission switch. Orc City. Huh? Where's Deception? Where did he hide? I just saw him run this way. Strange, I'll go check. Hope he didn't log off again. Shadow Dance. Pierce. Is Deception out of his mind? Why would he attack first? Damn it, the sneak attack failed. Hey kid, don't run. How dare you hide and ambush us? Hide and ambush? Oh, I see. This guy thought we were scavenging, loaded with gear and running slow, so he attacked us. Little did he know, we already cleared out our gear beforehand. Another brick. Fed. You're really ruthless. Even showed up on your own. How gutsy. Busy scavenging lately? I didn't get to finish what I was saying last time before you died. Have you thought about it at all in the last few days? How about teaming up with us? Answer. A fuck? Gutsy, but lack persistence. Just gave up like that. Let's go scavenging. Huh? It's that guy? Ha, seems like it. This must be Deception's low-level character. Steamed bun, Xiao Tang. I found Deception, let's get him. Will switching to a low-level character work? Stop scavenging, join me in the Pro League. You have quite the loot. Feels like I just defeated a boss. Remember this name. 70 Immobile. If you see him, kill him. Damn it. When will this guy ever leave me alone? On July 1st, the summer transfer window for the Glory League opened, leading to major changes in the rosters of various teams. Some stayed loyal, some chose to leave. Glory. Xiao Shichin, the former captain of Team Thunderclap and one of the 4 tactics masters, along with the mechanic role Life Extinguisher, officially transferred to Team Excellent Era. As part of the transfer exchange, Team Excellent Era's former vice-captain Liu Hao and member He Ming will be transferred to Team Thunderclap. Team Tyranny has added 2 powerful players, former Team 100 Blossoms captain Zhang Jiala and former Team Wind Howl captain Lin Jingyan. Additionally, Team Tyranny acquired Team 100 Blossoms ace character, Spitfire Dazzling 100 Blossoms, for 16 million and will custom build a brawler character, Cold Dark Thunder, for Lin Jingyan. All-star player Yu Foam has decided to leave Team Blue Rain and join Team 100 Blossoms,
taking over as the top berserker, Fallen Wolf. Meanwhile, Team Blue Rain will introduce a 14-year-old genius, Lu Hanwen, as an official player, becoming the ace substitute as the 7th member. Vice-captain of Team Tiny Herb, Deng Fuxing, has announced his retirement. Xu Bin, the knight player from Degrees, has announced he will join Team Tiny Herb. Additionally, all-star player Tang Rou from Team 100 Blossoms joins Team Windhowl for a transfer fee of 10 million.
He will succeed Lin Jingyan and play the top brawler character, 3 hits.
During this time, Team Demeter, led by Yi Xiao, was also quietly growing. Xiao Yifun's contract with Team Tiny Herb ended, and he came to the Demi-Cyber Cafe.
And Wenny and Luo Ji are on summer vacation and will soon arrive at the Demi-Cyber Cafe for training. Deception is still being pursued. Guild Demeter in the Realm of Gods was successfully established.
Under Yi Xiao's leadership, allied with the 4 guilds, Team Heavenly Swords, Team Conquering Clouds, Team Radiant, and Team Parade, achieved remarkable results in the competition for wild bosses. Successfully leveled up Wei Chen's Hand of Death to level 70, and the Kaleidoscope Parasol to level 55.
With July ending, an even hotter August arrives. Demeter Training Room. Boss, it's time to register. Register? Challenger League registration. You didn't forget, did you?
August marks the beginning of the new season for Challenger League registration. This month, any team of 6 or more can qualify for the Challenger League hosted by the Glory Pro League. The winners of this season's Challenger League will get support from the league and become an officially registered pro team.
8 months of hard work, finally this day has come. What about Deception? Will he become one of us? That guy still needs a lesson. Why do you keep killing him? What are you trying to tell him?
Scavenging has no future.
Join the Pro League. What's your logic here? When he can't do what he enjoys anymore, he'll consider my suggestion, right? Should we wait for him a bit longer? Yeah, that's fine, we can register this month. Shaoan and Luo Ji should be coming over in a few days, right? Let's wait for them, maybe we can gather everyone. Respawn point. Every time I log in, I get killed. I can't keep scavenging. I have to find that guy and get some answers. How was the scavenging today? Look. If everyone puts in effort, scavenging becomes impossible. What's the point of doing something so meaningless? Join our team. If you really feel bored, you can always go back to scavenging later. Okay. Is it convenient for you to come over and meet us? Where? H City, Demi-Cyber Cafe. Sure. He agreed just like that? That was too decisive. Boss, someone is looking for you downstairs. Demeter Cyb. Demi-Cyber Cafe Network Admin. I'm heading downstairs. Who's looking for me? Deception. Oh, it's really you. Why come at this time? Midnight flight. Come on up first. Training room. What should I call you? MO fan. Do you need a rundown of the team? Not really interested. TSK, got an attitude, that's not good. The tournament runs until September. Experience the team until then and stay for a month. Are you planning to just take a look, show disinterest, then go back to scavenging? How irresponsible. Forget it, coming all this way wasn't easy. Even with a great deal, it's not cheap. Just stay for a few days first. I have a summary of our daily training with Old Wei. Due to our limited conditions, a lot of training needs to be done in online games. The content is boring, but it's very helpful for improving everyone's play skills. Everyone shouldn't ignore the importance of this basic training. Even the pros in the league have a daily training list like this. Mo Fan, you should try it too, it can improve your skills. Once Luo Ji and Wenny arrive, everyone will be present. Let's get ready for the Challenger League.